Hey, buddy.
I wasn't late like I thought
I did not have streamer mode enabled. They just turned all of that.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
What a way to start the stream. Okay, anyway.
Can I wait? Hold on, because this is actually this goes to Homestuck. Can I tell you guys a little story?
Well, hold on. First of all, boys, welcome to the big 12-hour Homestuck holiday finale. This is the last time you're gonna see this logo on the stream, so savor it as you can.
Homestuck.
Anyway, Lily, what were you saying?
Okay, you're gonna have to show an image on screen for this because it's like
Oh,
important.
God.
So I was like getting my food, right?
Mm.
And I'm like sitting in the little, it's an Einstein Bros. I'm sitting in the little like restaurant.
Love Einstein.
It's so good. I'm waiting for them to like call my bagel order, and I see this guy with like a cameraman and a microphone approach me, and I'm like, holy shit, it's
Oh,
happening!
no.
It's happening. I live on a college campus for those who don't know, so it's like this is about to happen. And this guy comes up to me, $5 in hand, and he's like, if you can tell me what you're listening to right now and I don't know it, you earn $5. And this is what I was listening to.
Yes! Suburban Jungle! This rules!
I was also listening to this morning.
If he makes it into a TikTok, please send it.
Oh
I
my
don't have
god,
TikTok.
please.
Nah!
So this guy comes up to me and he's like, if I don't know it, and I know a lot of music, and I was like, I don't think you're gonna know this one, man. And I say, I'm listening to Suburban Jungle from the Homestuck soundtrack, and he went, he like gestured to his friend to pause the camera, and he went, what the fuck is Homestuck? And I had to sit here and be like,
man.
it's a webcomic, and it's old, but it's like really good, and I'm doing it. Just give me the $5, man. So I got $5.
Nice. That's huge.
Oh, brother,
Dude.
these
Tia
dorks
D's that
again.
says, oh, brother, these dorks again.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you'll never see these dorks again.
What? No!
You're never gonna see them again. They're dying after this.
Yeah, they're taking us out by firing squad after this one.
Ethan's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take us out back to the shed and shoot us in the head.
Old Yeller style.
Yep, that's
It's
the
like
plan.
love mice and men.
So I'm
No,
going
it says
to-
cheesecake.
I'm gonna turn myself up slightly because
Oh, I
I'm
just
gonna.
realized your camera's working. That's
Yeah, my
great.
camera's
Oh.
working. I got it working. I got it working right before the stream.
Nice.
I got so much done in the last
Oh.
hour.
Dude, I'm so mad. I I had all my alarms set, and then that damn rotten alarm above me woke me up.
It sucks. But yeah, I'm
Dude,
gonna turn
no.
myself down a little bit. My mom, I think, is still asleep-ish. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just not trying to be a burden at 8 in the morning.
And
So,
yeah, that's fair.
so we're gonna be a little chill for the first couple hours, and that's gonna be fine. Let
We could be a
me,
little quiet.
yeah, but
quiet.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna not be quiet, but
yeah, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Me, on
I
the
have
other hand,
neighbors that that the walls are thin, so I'm gonna
Ah.
be a little.
yeah, me on the other hand, I'm going to hope for a lot of Jade narration. That's my plan.
Oh, whenever you're ready, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
ready.
Oh
You're
yeah.
disgusting.
So the last
Tia
thing we
just said
saw.
By the way, Tia just went. I let your mother sleep in after our night last night.
Oh,
That's
shut up,
beautiful.
man. In a way.
In a way.
In a way.
In a way.
Anyway.
Oh,
Fuck.
anyway, I thought you were saying in a way.
No,
That's
she said it was
beautiful in a way.
beautiful. Yeah.
I'm eating my bagel.
Whatever. Anyway, the
That's
last thing
pretty
that we
awesome.
saw is that Jack Dewar cannot kill Jade because of his affiliation with Beck. So.
Yeah, Beck's affection for his owner is too strong. It can even soften his murderous rampage.
God, a bagel would hit so hard right now. You have 12 hours to go get a bagel, man. Go get a bagel.
You're going to be here quite literally all day.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, brother.
All right. Let's lock in, boys. We
I'm
got a
locked
lot.
in.
Jade, do you have an end point for us today?
Sort of, but I mean, I just want to see where we'll get.
Okay. Contact Diamond's Droog. What? That's not Diamond's Droog.
You get the draconian dignitary on the line. He asks what the hell you've been up to. You say it doesn't matter. You have a point of serious business to discuss with him. He makes sure you're remembering to keep the destructive impulses to a minimum. No more planet exploding or anything like that. You say, yeah. He says no point in securing power when there's nothing left to rule. You say you know, God. It's not the point. Lousy, stupid dignitary. All keeping your murderous tendencies in check. He's the most terrible guy you almost kind of didn't despise completely.
Diamond's Droog. Wap, 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 wap.
Who wants to do his narration?
I suppose I will.
Okay.
You attempt to humor the Sovereign Slayer's demands diplomatically. There's a narrow line to walk between obeying the orders of a clear superior and blindly facilitating a perfectly useless... Hold on. Can we get the old mob boss music?
Go grab the mob
There's only a
boss
couple more
music.
pages of this, buddy.
Damn.
I gotta be honest.
I wanted a nice callback.
It would be really funny. You can. The unfortunate news is it'll only be for a couple more pages.
Yeah, no, it's too late. It's a very savvy breed of morally bankrupt monster to pull off. The Slayer is yapping about some girl, some gal, some yass, some lass, some piece of ass. Probably one of them. Oh.
As a kid, you fucker.
Sometimes I just kind of read and don't think about who they're talking about.
That's so real.
Probably one of the young players who can no longer provide any serious threat to your rule, but he wants to go kill her anyway. You ask why he doesn't go kill her himself. He says it's complicated. This guy, you swear. Oh, I choked my own spit. You tell him you're busy with things that actually matter, like running this kingdom on his behalf and all, levying taxes or pressing consorts, all the unpleasant chores he would never dirty his snout with. You say this is more important than any of that stuff. No, sorry. He says it's more important than any of that stuff, and you say fine, just in the droll laughter. There's a moment of radio silence. He says, you mean the courtyard droll? He wants to be sure that this is the same droll you're talking about. You say, yeah. What's the problem? He says, you mean the very same droll who couldn't manage the one simple task assigned to him, to steal the White Queen's ring from the very same adoring, wonderful girl, the master and friend in question? Wait, he says he just means Goyle. Just Goyle. You didn't hear any of that. Girl and master and friend in question. He says fine.
I don't say anything.
You don't say anything. He says, fine, you win. Send the stupid droll on her. What does he care? Contact. You hit up the droll. Sorry, I was reading chat. You hit up the droll. The Slayer was right. This guy is clearly incompetent. Still, the only real objective here is to get him to stop breathing down your neck with his awful dog breath. Looks like the droll's on the battlefield. He says he can stop looking for the Queen's ring. He says he made a new friend to help him with his search. But it's terribly breezy on this planet. And his new friend keeps blowing around, making his search more... Oh. I see. Making his search more difficult. He says thank goodness he is not wearing one of his finer hats. It would be just dreadful trying to keep it on his head in such weather. You say you don't care about any of that stuff, and just tell him to shut up.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Bunny. I forgot
It's the
he
fat
had Bunny.
Yeah, it's Club's
Rose's
Deuce.
bunny.
Oh yeah, the Banui. Well, that's the Robo Bunny from
The Banui?
from Jade's pen pal.
Oh, okay. Because it's not the Robo Bunny, is it?
No, that's the Robo Bunny.
Why does he have that?
Because it was on Skya, remember? John just like left it.
Oh, right.
It was on the battlefield, I mean.
Yeah, I forget that he just kind of woke up.
Mm-hmm.
The dignitary is one of your superiors who makes you nervous. The list of
Chat! First time chat! Banui.
Glad you're joining us like this, man.
I don't think it's the first time chatter. I think that's the guy that was here last time.
Welcome to the 12-hour stream.
We're gonna be here a while.
We're gonna be here a long time. The list of superiors who makes you nervous is in fact includes all of your superiors. It includes many of your inferiors as well. He tells you to forget the ring. You failed your mission, and you are never going to find it. There is a new mission now. You say, oh? He says, yeah. And let go of the goddamn rabbit. You say, okay, but don't actually let go. You say you will be happy to begin a new mission very soon. But first, there is a pretty blue tornado ahead you are meaning to investigate. Perhaps the locals it has attracted will know something about the ring. He says, oh, for the love of God, will you forget about the tornado and the goddamn ring? You don't know anything and look longingly. You don't say anything and look longingly at the tornado again. He says, fine, if you really must examine a meaningless and extraordinary dangerous exhibit of meteorological phenomena, then go right ahead. But be ready to embark on the mission not a moment later. You say, all right, and wonder what you should do to prepare. He asks you if you have a good one, a hat. You nearly drop the radio in excitement. I was worried I'm going to sleep through it. Yeah, man.
Back to Jack.
Wait.
Well, they were worried they were
There.
gonna sleep through it.
We're glad you could make
Herbivore.
it.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Now that those wheels are in motion, you guess you can put your mind at ease for a while. You find nothing quite so troubling as the intrusion of a positive emotion. You are momentarily afforded the peace of mind to resume a dull, quiet life of semi-restrained murder. Maybe you'll wait here and see if the boy shows up. It's reasonable to assume he will seek these adults. Certainly easier to let him come to you than follow an untraceable scent. Or maybe you will take a look inside this castle. Perhaps there are some survivors here fit for the offing. You guess that could serve some amusement. You wonder if it will always be like this. What sort of future does a new god have to look forward to? Will the malaise follow you for eternity? Will you be perpetually tempted to destroy everything you see, knowing that in just a few moments of recklessness you will be left with nothing else to destroy forever? What will eternity feel like when a single moment of boredom feels like an eternity unto itself? You wish you could consult the clouds for answers, but they never show you anything. The reckoning can't wipe this place out soon enough.
Be future
Made
Jack.
an
Also,
unkillable
sigh,
god.
sigh. I just want to kill everything, sigh.
I know,
Made
literally.
an
Hey, you're gonna go
unkillable
crazy, by the way.
god.
What
What?
do you
Why?
mean? Be
Click on it.
future
Us
Jack
go-
Noir.
Oh!
This.
Oh!
You are now future Jack Noir. Presently, you are trapped in a single moment, which increasingly feels like an eternity. Your boredom is surpassed only by your all-consuming rage and contempt for existence itself. Hours ago, you entered an unfamiliar session. You killed 1,000 robotic assailants. You destroyed 12 planets with ease, methodically,
Oh,
cyclically,
Jack's going
like
through
a
an
single
entirely
stained
oh,
hand
Lord.
of a defective clock smearing each number it passes. You reduced Prospect and Durst to dust, and murdered a whole bunch of alien kids in yellow and purple pajamas. Your warpath of absolute devastation had only begun to be blazed. There were still miles and bloody miles to send forth. But when the dust of Durst settled, this infuriating fairy appeared out of thin air and froze you in time. But she can't keep you like this forever, and when she finally lets you go, you will be ready. What will you do? Aside from nothing, that is.
Why don't they just take his sword and stab him if he's like frozen?
She's using her hands, buddy,
What?
Wait!
to freeze him.
Wait.
Wait!
Wait!
Help!
Help!
You attempt to be patient. You fail miserably.
No.
Who does that sound like? Ethan.
Oh, dude, more Jade narration. Yay. Sorry.
Aradia! Let's fucking go, it's my
You are
girl!
now the Maid of Time, recently resurrected from the Crypt of Durst. Your name is Aradia Megiddo, and for the first time in your life, you feel truly alive. You have just incapacitated Jack Noir with a spell, but a demon so powerful requires your full concentration to subdue. He will break free any moment. You may release him and die now, or you may continue to hold him and die later. What will you do? Aside from die, that is.
Jade.
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 What?
Jade.
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 What?
Jade.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. I
Okay.
really thought we were about to watch another one of them die.
Nope.
Oh, wait,
Hi.
is this when she goes to talk to Dave?
Maybe. We'll find out. Ooh. Hey, that's the green sun.
It is the green sun.
You're done with dying.
Hell yeah.
Soon. Friends will arrive. They will need your help. Whose memory is this?
This is Dave.
Is
No,
it-
it's not.
Oh, it's
Appears
hers.
to be yours. At least that's how it begins.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Cal? I
hate
forget
that
that he.
This is not specifically your memory. It's hers.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh, is that the Aradia bot he didn't kill?
No, this is a different one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What?
Oh.
Wait.
Fucked up way to- what the
Wait,
heck?
wait. Have we seen this before?
We
I
haven't
don't
seen
think
this
so.
specifically before now.
Okay, I was about to say, because it's definitely a gate.
That's a gate, yeah.
Sperm iconography.
Shut.
Hey, look, it's young Aradia.
It is.
It is. It's my girl
And-
before she.
And there's the
died.
meteor that just
Is
happened.
that her,
before-
Lucis?
It
Yes,
is,
the one we
yeah.
didn't get to see.
It's
Yeah.
a rat. Aw.
Whoa. Teeth.
What the hell?
Those are stalactites.
Yeah, man, that's
their teeth.
underground.
Okay.
Oh, no, no teeth, idiot. They're sharp and pointy.
Children for you scary
Dude,
monster
she's,
teeth.
she's awesome.
She
Oh,
is
Rock
awesome.
Temple.
But we already knew Aradia was awesome.
That's for true.
Frog
He's
Temple.
taking the comments.
This is how she discovered the Frog Temple.
Whoa.
Oh, that's Jade's house.
Oh, hey,
Who's on top of?
Um,
Oh, she's on top of the frog.
she's on
Temple.
top. Dude, check this shit out.
I hate this. I hate that stupid fucking puppet, dude.
Sperm iconography. God,
Sperm iconography. That's what it was.
Dad's wallet.
That's what?
Dad's wallet.
Is this her modus? No, is that what they're
That's
called?
how she got the Crosby top.
This is how she got the Crosby top.
No way.
And the hat. Oh.
Yeah.
Little hat.
She's- That's John's.
Oh, and we
They're
get to
like
have
siblings.
a past conversation.
Oh, great. This is
Oh
Okay.
yay.
Solix.
Hey, what's up, AA?
You will never guess what I just found.
Won't I?
I doubt it.
Was it the matching ruin site?
Yeah. How did you know?
I don't know. Just had a weird feeling. I feel like we had this conversation before, and that's what it was about.
Yeah, me too. What do you think it means?
Nah, probably nothing. But now, not only does it feel like we had the conversation before, but it's going differently this time. So it's extra weird. Maybe your voices are involved?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe yours are too.
I don't hear a goddamn thing. Do you?
Wait, yes. She's very quiet though. I can't tell what she's saying.
Oh well. Why don't we pretend there is no spooky paranormal phenomena going on just once and talk about what you wanted to talk about?
Good idea. Okay. Okay. Do you remember what we talked about regarding Kanaya's ruins?
Sorta,
I asked you for help in understanding the glyphs.
I guess.
Hmm. Are you being difficult or do you really not remember?
I guess I don't find the whole mystery of the ruins as exciting as you, okay?
Well, obviously, but I really appreciate your help anyway.
Sure. How can I help then?
Well, you said that you'd need another set of glyphs to make sense of them. You speculated that there might be another set of ruins. You even guessed that they would be blue. It turns out you were right. Don't you think that's pretty cool?
Oh yeah, I am awesome about that for sure. But I can't shake the feeling these ruins are going to be nothing but trouble for us.
You say that about everything.
That's because it's fucking true about everything.
No, it's not. I did find some other neat things down here too, which are strange but quite harmless and not foreboding in the least.
Like what?
Like this amazing hat. It is an authentic
Archaeologists.
archaeologist hat. I don't want to talk about it. It's so hard to find them in this style. There are no hornholes, but I love it anyway. It's so great.
Pretty sweet, AA. Hey, didn't you also find some bits and pieces of your bizarre robot doppelganger?
I wasn't gonna tell you about that. Damn it, how did you know?
I don't know. Excuse me. I just remembered some more shit about this discovery. God, sorry.
This is stupid.
Yeah, well, I guess this is the kind of shit you have to deal with when two psychics talk to each other about stuff.
Maybe.
Why don't we pick this up again later when we're not feeling so weird?
Well, okay. Aradia Jones.
I was gonna say that when you guys were done.
Well, okay. And then I began trolling Solix and myself.
Oh yeah, this is now Aradia.
Future
I don't like that.
audio.
Why did they tag it as future Aradia?
Because it's not in the
Oh.
future. This is all happening right now because it's in a bubble.
Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to give you both the chance to remember, but it doesn't look like this is going anywhere.
What the fuck?
Wow, what?
Whoa, we're doing this is weird stuff.
I have to burp. Give me a second.
Man, dude, these time bubbles are nuts. So I like them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a really cool concept. Applewood bacon, guys. My bad.
Also, we're getting color differentiation just for you, Lily.
Yeah, thank
Oh,
God.
thank you. Thank you. Okay. Is it coming back yet?
Is what coming back? Who are you? Whoa, hold on. Why am I talking like you suddenly?
This is a memory in a dream bubble. That's right.
Oh, that doesn't really answer my question, but okay.
You changed your voice because you remembered, like I did,
Remembered what?
that I died. This is my memory and also hers. But I went on to become the robot whose remains are in this crater, whereas she did not. I don't actually know her story or how she got here, but for me, this was the end of the road. This is the afterlife.
Well, shit. So then I guess I'm dead too?
Nope.
Hmm.
Oh, he's blind. Why is
Yeah.
Jake? You are just asleep. You are also blind.
Holy shit, I can't see.
Why is Jade here? Why is she wearing that?
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will find out.
Yeah, that's what being blind means.
Wow, awesome! Way to be awesomely sympathetic to my terrible new problem, AA.
Alex, will you shut up and stop being so tragic for once? You knew this was going to happen. Your prophecies of personal doom were practically all you ever talked about. I think you were looking forward to this, honestly. She's right.
I can't believe this. It's almost as if I'm getting double teamed. Damn, that didn't really feel right at all. I think I might have to retire the whole bifurcation gimmick, puns and all. Actually, that is kind of a relief. Maybe you're right. I'm feeling better about this already.
Great! You should be able to relax now that you've been released from the curse of your vision twofold, just like you said you'd be. You are now merely doomed.
Oh, that's awesome.
Being doomed isn't that bad. I spent most of my life that way, remember? At least you have the luxury of understanding. And the best part about being doomed is you only have to put up with it until you die. That's the spirit. Actually, I guess I don't have to keep talking like I'm doomed anymore, do I? Nope.
This is so weird. What am I even listening to here? Fuck, I cannot believe I just made that face.
Rev, stop sending me Instagram things and watch the damn stream.
Uh,
And then they both laugh.
God damn it. Oh, yeah, also, why are my teeth missing?
I don't know.
Okay, well, great. Glad we got to the fucking bottom of that mystery. Mystery. Man, I can't even lisp anymore if I try.
Wait, was he doing it on purpose?
Yeah.
No. His list? Wait, he was
What?
doing his list on purpose?
Well, he tried to and he said mystery there.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
I can't even lisp anymore if I try. Please don't laugh. I can tell you're both enjoying this. I can smell it using my new blind guy nose powers.
Really?
No, not literally. I was joking. I mean, not yet. Maybe I'll ask TZ about it when I wake up, though. Hey, what was that noise?
What noise?
I think someone else is here.
Oh, it's Jade.
Jade.
Jade? What the fuck?
Who's Jade? She's one of the humans we met after you died. Okay. I guess I am out of the loop on chronologically for once.
Chronology.
Chronology?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna reread that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I am out of the loop on chronology for once. That's fine, you'll catch up.
Hey guys, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Why is Jade here?
What is she doing?
Well, yeah, you kind of were. Sort of a reunion of close departed friends going on here, but no big deal, I guess.
Oh no, I can leave.
No, don't! Solix, try to be polite. There is no reason at all for you to feel hostile towards them anymore. Jade is very nice, and she did nothing wrong. None of them did, so when you wake up, maybe you should try to reconcile with them, or at the very least just say hello.
Did you
Did I what?
be nice to them or whatever before you exploded?
Well, no, but I should have. I did with you before I left, didn't I?
I guess so.
This is awkward. You. What actually happened after I died? It sounds complicated. It is. I burped again. I'll get you up to speed, I promise. But guys, come on, let's not scare away our guests. Okay, then I'll shut up. I think one Arati is saying things is more than enough, probably.
You can say that again. But I mean, don't say it again literally, because that's kind of the whole point and would completely contradict.
Oh my god, shut up!
It's okay. I can take another nap later when you guys aren't busy.
No, Jade, it's okay. Please stay. I'm curious about why you are here.
Well, I have just been enjoying these little naps more and more lately. Each time I go to sleep, I meet more new people and learn so much. But I still can't get Carcat to take a nap. Boy, talk about a guy who is anti-nap.
Yeah, what a douche.
Seriously! He is the douchiest of crabby crabs who ever douched a big douchey crab.
Lol.
Alright, man.
But yeah, it's been fun. I should really thank Pfeffery again for setting it up so we can meet like this.
Wait, FF is here?
Yep.
Oh god, why didn't that occur to me? Where is she?
Probably in another bubble, but you'll find her. Maybe during your next nap.
Well, shit. Why can't I just go glub around out there in the ring and find her now? I mean, aside from the fact that I'm blind and completely useless.
Navigating between bubbles is difficult here. It's better to drift between them naturally as they intersect, not spatially, but through common points in memory. To navigate the furthest ring, you need to have mastered the flow of time. That is why I am here. I am alive again, so I may assist the dead in this way.
Huh?
Well, Jade, tell me, have you seen me here before? I mean, me dressed like I am now wearing my godhood.
Yeah, you were really nice and helpful.
Wait, what? You're wearing a godhood? Why didn't you tell me that? What gives? Or that you came back to life?
Is this the one from the present now?
All of the red has been
Yeah.
the present Aradia.
Fuck, I'm doing the whatever. I'm wearing a hood and that butterfly wings. What else would you like to know?
Man, being blind is dumb. Can I, like, grope you or something to get up to date on your appearance? Would that be
Solix.
weird?
I don't think you could ask
Yes.
people that. Yes, Solix, that would be pretty weird.
I think your outfit looks so cute. I love your wings too.
Thank you. Your outfit is quite spiffy too. I like that skirt a lot, especially. Is that a skirt?
I'm not sure.
Rolling my eyes is what I would be doing if that were possible. Hey, come on, you are making a point.
Oh, yeah, yes, okay. You see, those encounters you had with me before have not happened for me yet because I've only just arrived. Time follows strange paths here as does space. If you travel a great enough distance, you may discover you were also traveling either backwards or forward in time as well. Just as if you stay in one place for too long, the geometry of space surrounding you will become unreliable. You may swat the air to your left and discover you have just slapped yourself. The only way to make sense of it is to understand either property very well. Since I am new here, I have some learning to do just like everyone else. But I do know one thing.
What?
I knew that the first bubble I would enter would be an important one for us to visit.
What's so important about it?
Hang on. We are moving on to a new memory. Hold that thought.
New memory. Whoa.
It is important because it will help us to begin to understand why we are all here.
Hmm.
What do you mean why we are all here? You mean in the afterlife? That's easy. Because she's asleep, she's dead, you're alive, and I'm blind. Couldn't be simpler.
No. He's a little shit. I love him. No. Not why we are here in this bubble now, but why we all exist in the first place and why we all went on this adventure to get there.
Oh, that.
There is much to understand, and I believe it all begins with one sequence of events. Watching will help those who've passed to understand the purpose of their sacrifice, and those still living to understand what must be done to complete the journey still ahead. We will let the memories lead the way. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Let's allow the next memory to take shape. I believe it is Kanaya. I will reprise my role in a conversation I had with her shortly after I discovered the ruins. Everybody hide and try not to spoil it for her until she remembers. Ethan, you're like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Ethan, I feel bad.
Hey,
me
yesterday we
too.
did this exact same thing, but with Glibbly.
That's for true.
It just
that's
happens,
true.
man.
I love this dream bubble stuff.
Yeah, man.
Miss
It's really
Dave.
good.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Dave. I want my Dave back. Ethan, do you want to be Blue Aradia?
No, man,
If
I'm
she said-
good.
Okay.
Look, there's
Come on,
sure
it's-
to be plenty of John and Carcat
Yeah, we
in
have
the
a
later
lot of
hours.
time
Yeah.
today.
Okay. I gotta go between American and British. God damn it. Okay. Hey, Kanaya. There is something I want to give you. Oh, really? Yes, it's something very odd I found when I discovered the ruins the other night. I don't know what its archaeological significance is yet, but I suspect you will be able to repair it. This is a dream, isn't it? Wow, I mean, ooh, wow, you figured that out very fast. It seemed obvious. Either I'm sleeping or I'm dead. Which is it? Oh, I am sure you are alive. You're unconscious now and will likely wake up as your new self very soon. My new self? Yes, you are undergoing a metamorphosis, which you have been groomed for since you were very young. Don't say that, man. Much like I was for my various personal
Okay, Andrew
iterations,
Ultra.
including this. Yeah, that's all I can think of every time I hear that word. Including this one. You mean being a ghost, and then a frog, and then a robot, and then a fairy, like Fae. Yes,
Yeah.
but it sure sounds silly when you list them all like that. Kind of. What do you mean we have been groomed? Well, that is what we are about to find out. If you will oblige us by continuing this memory. Okay. What do I do? Why don't we go through this conversation again to the best of our recollection? But I guess rather than acting it out, we can just we can just talk about it. The old-fashioned way. Was what we were attempting before not old-fashioned? I have no idea. It seems to me the nature of the afterlife is probably very old-fashioned. Maybe even the most old-fashioned the thing can get. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. Yes, then. This was when you were about to give me that unusual gift from the ruins. Yes! I then had Solix deliver the pieces to you so you could stitch it back up. Solix, this is your cue. Come out and play the part.
So we don't have to hide anymore?
No, of course not. Obviously the jig is up. Everyone can come out now.
Yay!
Yay! And I'm here too.
So, like, okay, so I'm supposed to act out what I did before when I brought her these shitty doll parts? Is that what's going on here?
Yes, I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure, Aradia. Are we supposed to be role-playing? No, guys, come on. This isn't that complicated. We are just revisiting the past, just like we would if we were talking about it. So, but it just so happens we can watch it happen as we talk about it. And as a matter of fact, this story does involve a role-playing game, but not in that way.
This is kind of stupid.
You're stupid and you sound stupid.
Holy shit, why do I sound stupid? Why the fuck are I also doing two-sidedly?
I don't know. Oh, it's when
Oh.
Carcat shoved it back in. I don't know. But you may be waking up soon.
Oh, okay, great. So I'll miss the rest of the cool theory. Okay.
Maybe
I think
not
that's
if we hurry this along.
story.
Wait, before we do, hi Kanaya. It is nice to meet you.
Hello, Jade. What is that thing you're wearing?
You don't like it?
No, I didn't mean to sound disapproving, but I do think more colorful apparel suits you better.
Yeah, I know you told me.
You did?
Yeah, but you probably haven't yet. Not from your perspective. I could not help but overhear you were asleep now. You told me all about what happened after you woke up.
About what?
About how you turned into a vampire.
What in God's name is a vampire?
This is ridiculous.
Solix is right. I mean Solix. Kanaya, tell us what happened next.
Oh man.
They're just bullying each other.
There you go.
I feel
No!
really stupid for not ever realizing that she's a vampire.
No, I didn't realize it either, but it kind of makes sense.
She has teeth.
Yeah, well, they all have teeth. I'd be like looking at Jade and be like, is she a wabbit?
Dude, spoilers!
Oh, hey, Tavros.
Tavros.
Tavros, it's
That's
my
Dream
boy.
Tavros as well.
Does he start talking?
No, it's not. He's wearing green, not yellow. Stupid.
God, I hope he starts talking. Okay.
There isn't much to say. I repaired the doll and made him a nice outfit, with a far more becoming palette and than the absurd tatters he was found in. I thought, at least. Yes. Should there be anything else to this story? Not really.
Isn't that Dave's puppet?
Yes.
Oh shit, I guess I'm out of here.
Hi, Solix.
See you later, everybody.
Bye.
Anyway, that is all I can remember. I quickly began to find the doll unnerving, so I put him away. To my knowledge, he has remained secure in my block ever since. Is he relevant in some way?
Guys, why do you have Dave's puppet? What is going on here?
Yes, Arodia, it seems you have some foreknowledge of this narrative. Maybe you could tell us why any of this is important. This is only a piece of the story. The other pieces will fall into place with successive memories, and it will all become clear. But yes, alright, I will eliminate some suspense and try to serve as a better guide on this tour through the catacombs of our collective subconscious. The separate tunnels we once traveled in the dark as individuals, we now retrace together with a torch. On the walls, we illuminate the runes which describe a convoluted origin story, an origin we participated in. We were spurred to these actions by that which was being originated, and incited to acts of revenge as we were turned against each other. She is not. Alright, man. Hi, Kiki!
Herb looks at Tavros.
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 Oh, yeah, there he is, Tavros.
Oh my god! I need to take a drink
What's
of
he
water.
doing? Who's he controlling?
This is right when after. This is right after he got pushed off the cliff.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Oh, okay.
This is the memory of him getting pushed off the cliff.
Yeah,
Okay, Tavros
okay.
is one of my louder guys, so I gotta make sure I don't wake up my neighbors.
Oh, right.
I don't remember this. I mean, I remember getting jumped off the cliff by my legs, but not the thing I'm doing now.
No. Our manipulator disguised his tracks well.
Do I have to lie on the floor like this? It's that important.
No, Tavros, you can get up.
Also, can we, or at least be not in this memory, because it's one that's not as great as most.
We will leave it soon. But you were doing something very important here.
What was I doing?
Writing a part of the code.
Writing a part of the code.
What?
Writing a part of
Writing
the
a part of the code. Writing a
code.
part of the. What the?
He was writing a part of the code.
Tick.
Tick.
Tick, tick, tick.
Pupa
Pupa
pen.
Poopy pan.
Pupa pen.
An incomplete fragment consisting of 4 symbols, comprising the first word of a binary refrain. A part of sounds emerging from the belly of fabled tyrants Menace. But you authored only one sound of the pair. Tavros, I would write the other.
Dead Aradia.
Well, she's going back to a memory.
Talk.
Dead Radia. Damn it, now I gotta be dead Radia.
Tick tock.
No, she's still alive. She's just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's wearing a skin like
Dude,
Marvel
Homestuck just
Yeah,
got
basically.
banned. I just heard.
Shut up.
Wait, what?
Long TikTok.
Hold on. Nah, it's
Wait,
back. We can
what?
continue.
Okay.
It didn't
Thank
last
God.
long,
It was
apparently.
banned for. It was banned for so long.
Yeah.
I'm so okay, man. In the soot of my ruined hive, I scrawled my part of the code, completing the phrase of legend. The persisting sounds said to accompany the ultimate demise of the tyrant, less an arm and an eye. But even these 8 characters, the scrawlings of Charge, were still but half the code.
Charge is their team name, by the way.
Charge.
Whoa.
Team
Fuck,
Charge was their
dude.
FLARP team name.
Yeah.
Let even talk, man.
Dude,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'll live. Like I said, my plan for this was to let you guys do most of the work for the first hour, and it's working pretty well.
By the way, Lily, the last page, the joke that we were making was that TikTok got banned and then was unbanned very quickly.
Oh.
Yeah.
don't have
And
TikTok,
apparently
guys.
you like can't even
Neither
install
do
the
I,
Homestuck
buddy.
collection anymore. It's
Shut
weird.
up, man.
Fuck, guys, what are we gonna do for the next 12 hours?
Well, I guess we can just keep reading Homestuck.
Well, don't worry. It got unbanned really quickly. Break.
Okay.
TikTok break.
TikTok break talk.
There was another half by Scourge in 2 parts.
Team Scourge
One.
was first going to Rosie.
Team Scourge. 1 part, 3 symbols.
Ooh, so
Team
break
Scourge.
heads.
Crazy.
Heads. Wait, so we've got TikTok break heads.
Mm-hmm.
Is this important? Do I have to remember this? And the other, 5. Why, the scale was tipped in this way between sisters. I cannot say. Who are siblings?
They're not siblings. Their team name was the Scourge Sisters.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, okay. Each fragment would be transcribed in our rulebooks, sealing the collaboration between Rust Bloods and Blue Bloods, completing the code for our session's architect. Not exactly.
This is the same. This is kind of similar to how Rose had all those meows written in that one note.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
Oh,
There was
hi,
another-
hi,
there was an-
Terezi.
Terezi.
Teasy.
There was another
Terezi.
fragment. Oh? Yes! An additional 8 symbols. From a wildcard source, I suppose.
No, shut up.
No, no,
Come
not after
off
last
it, dude. With your
Come
friggin'
off it.
Honk
pies.
honk. TikTok breakheads honk honk.
TikTok break heads honk honk.
It came from a timeline not meant to happen. The one I came from to ensure it wouldn't. Thus sealing my fate.
Isn't this Dead Aradia? Or Robo Aradia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to turn
Mm.
streamer mode on. Hold on.
Mm.
I don't know why
I don't
streamer mode
like-
is not on.
I don't like this page.
Well, hold on. I
I'm
haven't
not
seen it
having-
yet.
I'm not having a lot of fun with whatever this is. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Cat.
No, don't say anything. Just
Oh.
wait for Ethan.
Oh, it is Carcat. So they're
Yeah.
gone,
What's
and
happening to
Carcat is
him?
he's
He's got his
bleeding.
blood.
No.
And Terezi.
No, Cat.
He and Terezi.
Cat.
I believe the fragment was gibberish from a lunatic. After completing his rampage through our session, since it was not part of the scripted chronology, I was oblivious until it was too late to stop it. Not that it wouldn't matter if I did, the timeline had already gone astray. I pieced together what had happened by sleuthing the various scenes.
So this is an alternate timeline that didn't come to fruition.
Yeah, where Carcat and Terezi fucking die.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It is
And
crazy.
I'm like, I love Cat. Don't do that to him.
I discovered the text which the code was recorded in. I decided to return to the alpha timeline within text, as evidence for his madness, I guess.
Shut up. In the alpha timeline, his text was destroyed in an explosion caused by a computer virus. Cat, do not run that code.
This explosion did not take place in my timeline. I identified this event as the difference prompting the offshoot.
Wait, is that actually what happened?
Yeah, so basically this book was, or like the code, the honk honk was destroyed when Carcat did his computer exploded.
Jake, can you read what Tia just put in chat?
The alpha timeline.
No, can you read it in Jeff voice?
The alpha timeline.
Thank you.
The alpha timeline.
The alpha.
Timeline.
I
Dude,
identified
hopey
this event.
shit. Sorry.
Holy shit.
Oh
I
man, I'm gonna
identified
miss
this
Homestuck.
event as a difference prompting the offshoot, and returned to our planet via the reckoning just as I did at the end of my life. Though that time deliberately to influence events quietly to make sure it happened, and later joined the rest of our doomed selves to help defeat the king. The others surely had similar responsibilities along the way.
Oh,
that's everyone's blood.
Yeah.
this is because it's not just honk; it's honk, honk, honk.
This is the this is what was written in the book in the offshoot reality by Gamzee, who killed everybody.
Oh, okay.
We should wait. Oh wait, no, this was no. Okay.
Yeah.
As for the lost book, I lost track of it shortly after I arrived. Yes, we all lost track of our books.
Sorry, I'm seeing Jeff pogging at Jeff right in the chat. It's making
Oh
me
my
laugh.
god, the two Jets are gonna
kissing.
kiss.
They're kissing.
You're kissing.
They were gathered surreptitiously by agents assigned to the task.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa,
Wonder-
that's the
I
ectobiology
wonder-
mission.
Yeah, I wonder what she's making with the code.
Our cat.
What?
Is she creating a guardian?
And in the
Huh?
veil, their codes were merged with the ghost imprints of other mysterious artifacts.
It's gonna be Beck.
My god,
No.
is she making
Doc
What?
Scratch.
Doc
I was
Scratch.
fucking right, she was making a guardian!
Our first
Ooh.
guardian was brought to life on the seed to pass through Sky's final gate of defense, and the first to find Alternia.
I think it's important to note Scratch was made with the cue ball and Lil Cal.
Yeah, man, I
Fucking
did
hate
notice
that
that.
Stupid puppet. I didn't think this bit would go on for so long.
I didn't think that would be so important.
10 reasons why Sigma timeline is better than Alpha
The
timeline.
Ligma
timeline.
timeline.
Ligma timeline.
Wow.
Wow.
Joffrey.
Good
Be
heavens.
Scratch. Oh my lord.
You was
Once
Scratch.
again, try to be
You.
Doc Scratch and fail spectacularly. You can't be him no matter how hard you try. It is impossible. That's on you. You are Doc Scratch.
Oh,
No.
No, Ethan.
finally. In fact, I think it would be for the best if I commandeered the narrative completely for a while. I trust you won't mind if I speak in white. It's not actually negotiable, but as a courtesy, I will enclose my words between a pair of visually audible brackets. I
I
am
would
doing
s-
this because I can.
I feel
Oh.
like Andrew Hussey is
This-
enough of an asshole that he would put something out of the brackets. Come in,
Well,
dear.
this is no longer Andrew Hussey's narrative anymore. This is Doc Scratch.
Yep.
Oh.
Doc Scratch has taken over everything.
Yeah, Doc
This is his
Scratch
Oh,
comic
okay.
now.
kind of exists outside of
Um,
the narrative here.
Mods, put a ban
Outside
on
of the
Tia
fourth
Diva.
wall.
No, don't.
Come and dear.
Come on, dear. I am
Mods, time
also
around.
doing it because I'm. What are you saying?
No, I'm done talking to myself.
Excuse me. Helen.
Okay. I'm also doing it because I'm expecting a guest to arrive shortly. This should enable me to show the man the sort of hospitality he deserves while doing the same for you. My apartment doesn't have a doorbell. Why would an omniscient fellow need to be alerted of the presence of a visitor? I know he will be right on time, which is to say, early. And if I did have a doorbell, he would have just witnessed it ring. He is already here. It's gonna be Jack Noir.
He fucking kills him.
My door is not fitted with a peephole either. Those without eyes or without limits to their knowledge have no need for peeping, and I am without either. I have never once peeped at or through something, and I doubt I ever will. Apertures built into physical surfaces to reveal what's hidden behind them are for those with particular handicaps. They are for those lacking advanced vision to render the opaque permeable to light, or those lacking advanced knowledge to render the concealed information irrelevant, or both. They are for people who I call suckers. I have accidentally been hitting my pen in my pocket.
Oops.
It is very hot.
Would I have time to go pee?
Yeah, you can go pee. You're fine.
I know the identity of anyone who stands behind this door, even in those cases where I have not extended an invitation to the visitor personally. Pardon me while I let Jack inside. What?
Spade Slick.
This is Spade Slick. Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, no, yeah, look what he says.
Did you not believe it would be Jack? Who else would it be? Someone who would have expected anyone else, the person I would also describe as a sucker. You can't fool good old vocal Ethan. Even though it was a different Jack, but whatever. Ha hee. Oh, hello, Slick. Won't you please Oh, for heaven's sake. Let's wait for Glibly.
Oh, for heaven's sake. That's awesome.
I love that. I knew
Whoa,
he was gonna
don't
pull
start
some
over.
shit. No, I'm not gonna start over.
Oh,
No,
phew.
could you imagine?
That'd be awesome. Dude, what do you think about
Well, Glibly's watching.
Oh. Oh, I guess if she's watching, should we keep going?
Yeah, let's just keep going then.
Okay. Oh, for heaven's sake. That's Spade Slick.
Yeah, man. Who is that? You go piss and miss the cool stuff. Jack, stop it. Jack, Slick, which would you prefer I call you? It's one of the strange points of uncertainty which surrounds you. Maybe it is that you don't particularly care. Your flair for the plain and serviceable, isn't it? Not much of your vanity is tied up in a name, I'd guess. Not going to tell me? Fine. I won't tell you my name either. Well, I might. If you would just show some manners and stop hitting me with that ridiculous horse hitcher, I won't crack no matter how senseless the drubbing. If only it were that simple. You're not going to stop, are you? It would be very difficult to discuss our points of mutual interest like this. I was prepared to go about it in a civilized way, even though I knew very well I would spend the first several minutes of our meeting sitting on the floor while being flogged. I've even prepared a bowl of candy for you, which I know you will enjoy. Courtesy is important, Jack. Is this all like one big Google Doc or what? This is the unofficial Homestuck collection.
Mm-hmm. It is an app, well, like a little portable browser that specifically has Homestuck on it and has Flash capabilities,
Mm-hmm.
because Homestuck was initially released with a lot of pages that used Adobe Flash Player, which no longer is supported.
Mm-hmm.
But also, this collection is a little harder to come by right now, simply because they're working on an official Homestuck collection.
Yep.
So, yeah.
You kind of have to trade this one around in secret, hush hush, behind closed
It's
doors.
not much of a secret.
Do you have anything at all to say? Any form of communication you care to attempt beyond the sound of iron, beyond the sound iron makes against my head repeatedly? No, of course not. What's that? What's that? I see. You think you already know my name. You do not know my real name, Jack. Just as none of your adversaries on this planet know yours. You only know my nickname. It's a good nickname, too, befitting of the passive gunslinger charged with initiating the break. I am my master's weapon, his soldier in a war of one bullet fired. But when that bullet clears the barrel, it won't be my finger on the trigger. I am a facilitator, not an assassin.
You
He
guys
just
give me a quick
twists the big iron thing and
Here. Jack, why don't you go help yourself to some candy over there on the table? There's something I need to take care of before we continue. I won't be long. Is he gonna cover up the fourth wall? Ew. Was it black
What the hell is
licorice?
that?
yeah, there's shitty little licorice things.
Ew.
Gross.
That's disgusting.
He's just
Yes. Good. Placate yourself with the Scotty dogs, Slick. My supply is bottomless. I'm an excellent host. Yuck.
Ugh.
When I am finished with this minor interruption, we will resume our gentlemanly negotiation. I'll proceed to beat you severely until you agree to do what I ask. I trust you won't take it personally. He's
Dumping
dumping
the
it.
It's Rose.
Yeah.
Now, please excuse me. I have to talk to a teenage girl from another universe. Let's be the teenage
Gross.
girl from another universe.
Your Rose's narration, glibly.
I am. Okay. You cannot be a teenage girl from another universe because you are too busy being a teenage girl from this universe. You are busy being Rose Lalonde, completely preoccupied with it, in fact. So preoccupied, you've been neglecting messages from some of your friends who are trying to contact you. But you will have a lot of important stuff to do. You will get back to them later. Wait, that's Jade and
It is
John.
Jade and John. John and Jade and Jade and
his little
John.
guy changed.
It did.
Yeah, his little thing is now the breath symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Squinks. Ow, fuck.
It does squink just a little bit.
This is like Doctor Who. I don't know what that is.
I'm sure. Also, I forgot that Rose's informant was Doc Scratch.
Yeah.
He always
It's-
looks like that.
It's quite warm here on Lohak. I think I've been patient enough. When will I receive further instruction?
Now. Not then. I was burping, but now.
So, I could have contacted you at any time?
No. Only now.
I came away with the impression from our last conversation that our next would take place on your invitation. I was being polite by waiting.
Your inevitable impatience caused you to contact me again. Inevitability is my invitation.
And that's pretty smug.
I am right to be smug. I am omniscient, extremely powerful, and very charming.
Well, 2 out of 3 isn't bad. can you use your limitless intelligence to figure out which ones I mean?
That was clever. If I plead ignorance to the fact that you are denying my charisma, it invalidates my claim of omniscience. But if I must adhere to my all-knowing status, it forces me to validate the unfortunate reality that you are feigning to the opinion that my demeanor is unpalatable. Not that it matters, because I have all three qualities, and you know it.
This is stupid. Could we get to the point?
Yes, I was just about to say. We should hurry this along. My visitor is beginning to set things on fire.
You have a visitor. Who?
Some guy. I was joking anyway. I'm not in a hurry at all.
You tell jokes.
Yes. Ha ha.
So, your visitor isn't setting anything on fire then?
Oh, he most certainly is.
I'm not really getting this joke.
I was joking about being in a hurry. From my perspective, this conversation is taking place in less than 1 second. I typed very quickly. Ooh.
I thought you didn't lie. Aren't jokes essentially humorous lies? At least, those like the ones you just attempted.
Jokes are only temporary lies. If the falsehood is never exposed, there is no punchline. If the punchline is never delivered, the lie is sealed forever. Regardless of initial humorous intent, lies are not funny.
I think if you're going to risk tarnishing your record of honesty, you should probably get better material.
My joke was objectively funny. Who would know better than I?
Okay, so you're saying an inaccurate statement doesn't count as a lie, as long as you say, just kidding later?
Basically.
What if it's much later? Is it still just a joke?
No, that would be something closer to a prank. I don't play pranks very often.
Are you allowed to lie about playing pranks? If I asked you if you were playing a prank on me, would you tell the truth?
I am allowed to do whatever I want. I choose never to lie. I also choose to tell jokes now and then, and to play pranks quite sparingly. But I can say that I have never played a prank on you, and no statement I have made to you thus far, or will make in this conversation, will contain any trace of falsehood for the sake of setting up a joke or a prank, with the exception of the joke I just made, and another one I will make very soon.
I'm starting to change my mind.
Oh?
Yes, I think your joke was funny in retrospect. Actually, your whole shtick is pretty good. I'm warming up to it.
Yes, I knew it.
Just to be clear, was the assurance you just made a prank or a joke?
It was neither. It was the truth.
Was that
Yes.
the truth?
Yes.
Okay. Were you serious about wanting to die?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
I'll tell you later.
Why?
Because you asked.
But why not now?
Because that piece of information will not fit elegantly into the sequence of our exchange at this moment.
Then you know how this entire conversation will go?
Yes.
Is that true of all conversations you have?
Yes, until, briefly, I don't. But the dark spots never last long. The truth disguises itself to me sometimes, which can be mildly frustrating. It usually reveals itself quickly, much as if a punchline was delivered. It's a humorous dialogue I have with reality, and it is very amusing.
Then why do you bother with the conversations? Obligation to predestination, as usual?
There is no obligation. It's a pleasure.
It is.
I've always had a soft spot for young ladies.
Hmm. That's a little creepy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It kind of is.
I've looked into the future and determined that we would continue this matter pointlessly for some time, so I'm putting an end to it here.
That doesn't make sense. Was that another joke?
Yes.
Good one.
Thank you.
How young are the ladies you typically take a shining to? And does this mean you are attracted to me? Suddenly, this conversation is kind of terrible.
Of course I am not. Not in the way you mean. And anyway, you are applying standards of conduct frowned upon for your kind, which make no sense to apply to me. I am an immortal entity with a large cue ball for a head, and no biological means of reproduction.
Really?
Also, if you were millions of years old, you would find that nearly every lady you encounter is quite young, relatively speaking. There should be no reason for you to feel uncomfortable with this interaction. Try to think of me as one of your kindly human uncle figures. Unk, for short. In fact, if I were in your presence now, I would offer you candy to prove it.
Oh my god.
What?
Can we talk about the scratch instead of this?
Yes.
I want to just say real quick that I forgot today was like our practice for the loudspeaker. So for
Oh,
not even kidding,
no.
the past 5 minutes, the speaker in my dorm has
No.
just been ringing and going,
That's
an
evil.
emergency weather thing has been reported. Blah 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 blah, and it's like it was driving me actually crazy.
Well, I'm
Dude,
glad it's over.
Yeah, I'm glad that you didn't have to do that while you were like doing stuff.
Yeah, 'cause they
Um,
never announce what it is, but it's always at like the end of the month, and I totally forgot about it.
Oh yeah, because it's the beginning of the month right now.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
obsessed with. That's a little creepy. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not.
No, it's
Kind of
not.
it is.
Definitely definitely is, yeah.
That's a little creepy. Stop!
No,
I'll be your
it's-
uncle who
it's
gives
su-
you candy.
No,
That's
yeah,
even
hey,
worse.
I'll be your uncle. I'll even give you candy. It's like, oh my god.
Oh,
Unk
man.
mention. Where's Rev in chat?
Yeah, where's Rev?
All right. You are situated near the game construct supplied by your session for causing the scratch. Yes.
Are you actually asking?
No. That was a fact, and then a question mark.
Ah, well, yes, I am. It's a large plateau shaped like a record. It's called the Beat Mesa.
I know.
Is the game construct different in other sessions?
Yes. It will always be an edifice of similarly cryptic design, located on the planet that is home to the hero of time. Its environment
Okay.
dictates the nature of its construction. Its power is dangerous, and is meant to be utilized only in emergencies such as yours.
You mean in sessions where victory is no longer possible?
Yes.
Due to creating an unstoppable adversary who triggers the reckoning prematurely? Is that sort of emergency common?
No. Failure is common, but the composition of yours is quite atypical.
Okay. Then it's like a panic button for the players to push once they realize the cause is lost.
Yes, but causing the scratch is not an easy task either. The construct must be destroyed in a very specific way to release its energy. The keeper of my ectobiological father began the process. It must be finished.
Who?
The guardian of the night of time.
Dave's bro.
Yes.
How do I finish it?
You don't. Not you personally. Another will. You have something more important to attend to, remember?
Can I stop really quick?
Yeah, sure.
To be like, hey, so remember in Descend when Bro was fighting Jack and he stabbed the sword into the Beat Mesa?
Yeah.
Yes.
And he like cracked the wall.
That's
That
what he was
was-
trying to do?
He was starting the scratch,
Oh.
but he
Oh.
couldn't finish it.
My god.
I kind of don't like bro, so I block him out of my mind.
Yeah, good. He sucks, but that's what
He
he was
really-
doing in that moment.
Oh no,
Okay.
guys. Bro's pretty freaking cool.
No, dude,
He abuses
squinks.
Dave, man.
He
Yeah.
does.
So wait,
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's early. So basically, bro was like the guardian of the Guardian's power source.
He's calling Bro the guardian to his ectobiological father. He's saying that he's basically saying, "Oh, Cal's holder," because Bro had Cal.
Right. Cal.
Oh god, I
Cal
hate
is-
that.
The two things that were used to make Doc Scratch were Lil Cal and the cue ball.
That's still
Really
so
hate that
fucking stupid.
fucking puppet.
So he's basically just the cue ball personified.
No,
In a way,
No,
kinda.
In a way.
the cue ball is definitely helping. I feel like we are
Don't tell
not
me that.
really.
No, don't tell me that Cal is like some fucking metaphysical being that knows way more than we would know. Don't tell me
Not-
that, man. I
Well,
don't
I'm
want to
not
know
saying
that.
I'm just saying that, like, I don't. I think that, like,
Does this
Cal is an
make
important part of it.
Dave and Bro like this guy's uncle kind of?
No. Oh, right. The green. Wait. The green sun.
Yes.
I'd planned to take care of that later, once John had retrieved the tumor. Tumor. Whatever.
Your plan will have to change. You weren't ready to cause the scratch yet. Like I said, it's difficult.
What will the one who does it have to do? I should let them know.
He will have to scratch the surface of the plateau across its full diameter.
Is it
Sorry.
Dave?
I see. This terminology can be very literal sometimes.
You will require a certain needle to create a breach in the surface that will be adequate.
I have needles.
Your needles won't suffice.
Then where do I get ones that will?
Again, you won't. This task is out of your hands. The needles must be acquired from the denizen of the Witch of Space. Her quills are very large and potent. They will be able to cause the scratch.
This really seems more elaborate than you led me to believe.
I didn't lead you to believe anything. I told you to find the construct and await advisement on the scratch. The plans you were making were based on assumptions and fabrications of your imagination. You were writing more stories, much like those about your false magical men.
I wish what I'd written in my private journals could be confined to your dark spots.
I don't... I find your stories entertaining.
You're being creepy again.
No, I'm not. Besides, the White King agrees with me.
What?
For a seer, your vision of events surrounding you is rather limited. It's charming.
Just please stop complimenting me.
No.
By the way, when he says the White King sure does, he's talking about remember how we saw the fifth exile earlier and he had he had complacency of the
Oh,
word?
That's right,
yeah.
yeah.
Whoa, it's Dave.
Yeah, it's Dave's planet.
Well, that's the Beat Mesa.
Yeah, you see the scratch? That's
If
where...
Dave fucking dies.
Yeah, that's where... Yeah, I remember that. That's when Dave descend.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If Jade, look me in the
What?
eyes.
What does this have to do with Dave dying?
That's Dave.
No, it's not, man. That's the Beat Mesa.
I'm so scared. I'm so.
What does
fucking
this have to
scared.
do with him dying?
Dave's not gonna
Nothing.
die, man.
Okay.
This is a game construct on his planet.
Okay.
Dave already died.
Fine.
Fuck
Then
off.
please at least try to sound more sarcastic when you do it.
Oh, sure. I'm really going to do that. Yes, very likely.
Then the scratch will be implemented later by either John or Dave, I presume. You used a male pronoun.
Yes.
I guess it makes sense that it would happen later. My understanding is that Jack will not be banished from this session until near the end of the reckoning.
Yes. Jack will exit your session later, but this has nothing to do with the scratch. Not directly, as you imply.
I don't understand. I thought that was the point of the scratch, to open a rift in space-time, as it were, and banish him into the Trolls session.
No. One, fucking rude.
Yeah, asshole.
2, no. That is not the purpose of the scratch at all. The scratch does not open a rift in space-time.
Then why have you directed me to cause it? Does it have something to do with enabling you to die?
No, not directly. The scratch has nothing more to do with my death than any other single event ultimately contributing to my demise.
I think it's disingenuous for you to behave as if I have not been misled. You say you don't lie, but what about lies of omission?
Lies of omission do not exist. The concept is a very human one. It is the product of your story writing again. You have written a story about the truth, making emotional demands of it, and in particular of those in possession of it. Your demands are based on a feeling of entitlement to the facts, which is very childish. You can never know all of the facts. Only I can. And since it's impossible for me to reveal all facts to you, it is my discretion alone what divides which facts will be revealed in the finite time we do have. If I do not volunteer information you deem critical to your fate, it possibly means that I am a scoundrel, but it does not mean that I am a liar. And it certainly means you did not ask the right questions. One can make either true statements or false statements about reality. All of the statements I make are true.
Unless you're joking.
Yes.
Ha ha, he, hoo hoo.
Exactly.
Then I guess I'll start asking better questions.
Good. I will make a seer of you yet.
Will you?
Yes. You can start by shoring up with the reliability of your sources. You proceeded to question me, believing you understood the purpose of the scratch. You received your information about it from trolls. I assure you that in most ways, the trolls are as confused about everything as you are.
Okay, noted. What exactly does the scratch do, then?
It resets the game. I knew we were going back to the beginning.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
Then we all start from the beginning again, when John entered?
No. The release of a temporal energy will be quite massive.
I fucking got him.
This is big, by the way. This is a
Yeah.
big lore drop.
Yeah, sorry,
so-
I really needed to burp.
No, yeah, you're good.
So-
This
so they're
whole
going-
no. Listen to what Doc Scratch is about to say.
Okay.
Ooh. No. The release of temporal energy will be quite massive. This is a hard reset. It will reboot the conditions in your universe well before you began playing the game. You will have lived different lives after the reset. The different initial conditions will ideally lead to a more favorable scenario in the new session. Unfortunately, you will have no memory of anything that has happened in the session you are in now.
What will happen to us? Everyone in this session now.
You will all cease to exist completely if you remain here during the scratch.
This seems familiar. It reminds me of when Dave and I were trapped in the doomed timeline, and he left to change the past. The timeline ceased to exist, along with my dream self, who, in a way, became merged with my dream self of this timeline. I kept some of her memories. Is the situation similar?
Similar, but more severe. Since this timeline will undergo such a violent upheaval, such a merger of memory cannot happen. You will be resigned to absolute oblivion, unless you can discover a way to preserve yourself. But it's not really... Hello?
Hi.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
whoa.
Oh,
Thank you. My mom's making
Whoa.
blueberry muffins.
that rules!
That does rule.
It's mom.
Yeah, the other mom freaking died.
Yeah.
Damn it.
God, that sucks.
Yeah,
It
man.
stinks, dude.
Anyway,
Man, wait until the characters find out.
Oh god. My boy.
you will be resigned to absolute oblivion, unless you can discover a way to preserve yourselves. But it's not really my place to advise you on that. After you have dealt with the scratch and the sun, what happens to you is not any of my business.
Asshole.
I mean, it's
Thanks,
kind of
man.
not.
Then can you at least tell me if we will be successful in preserving ourselves after the reset?
I don't particularly enjoy spoiling things for people when unnecessary. I find speaking in that discreet color helps avoid this.
So, if the scratch isn't specifically meant to banish Jack from the session, and our quest to destroy the sun is meant to kill him, why is this reset necessary at all, especially if it means oblivion for us?
Because you cannot achieve the ultimate reward in this session. Your battlefield is cancerous, and the reckoning will destroy it prematurely regardless. By resetting, you'll create a session which can bear the fruit of a new universe, even if you will not be the ones to claim the reward. Don't you want to fulfill your purpose? Can you guys hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
I can hear the clanking of my
I can
mom.
hear a motorcycle outside and it's pissing me
Yeah,
off.
that's about
Well,
it.
well, none of us can hear each other's things, so that's good.
Oh no,
Yeah, man.
I can see my thing lighting up.
No, well, we cannot hear
Oh, is
it.
that a helicopter?
I can hear it
Whoa.
outside. I can hear it from Jade's view.
I guess. But it's a little disheartening to learn I'm now faced with not one, but two suicide missions at once. One to destroy Jack's power source and defend all existence, and another to ensure our cosmic progeny at the price of oblivion.
That frames the dual objectives accurately. But if you are but if you are inventive, you may find a way to survive the reset and participate in the renewed session. It's up to you. Just as it's up to you to face the decision to claim immortality before you enter your creation.
Immortality.
Yes.
Do you mean ascending to the god tier?
Yes.
I have reason to believe that I won't. The trolls have not indicated I will die on my quest bed, or that any of us will aside from John. Instead, I've been given a more troubling and ambiguous forecast.
What have I said about confirming the reliability of your sources?
Are you saying I will?
No.
Oh, well, will I?
It seems you'd like me to do some more fortune telling.
Fine. Maybe this question will suit you better. Is it probable?
That's a strange question to ask someone who is omniscient, and therefore knows outcomes with 100% certainty. I like it.
Then what's your answer?
You have exactly a 50% chance of ascending to the god tier.
That's a strange answer.
I know.
Why such a precise probability?
Because, much like the decisions you must face to complete your dual suicide missions, you have two ways of achieving godhood to choose from.
Two ways. By dying on the quest bed on my planet and some other way?
Yes.
Is there another quest bed somewhere?
Yes. Good guess, Seer.
Where?
What difference does it make? You already know where the first one is. You have the choice to go there right now and take your own life.
That's true.
Of course it is.
You mentioned immortality. Godhood makes one immortal.
Yes.
A god tier will live forever, no caveats?
No. One will live forever, unless killed. The death must be either heroic or just.
And how are those terms defined?
Broadly, mysteriously, and according to the case of the individual. One may be killed by opposing a corrupt adversary and die for a just cause, as through martyrdom, for instance. This would be heroic. Or one may be subject to corruption and slain by a hero. This would be just.
Which sort of death will you have when I destroy the sun?
Neither. I am not a god. I'm a guardian, a servant, and a weapon. I have power and knowledge far surpassing a god, but I am not one.
Is this when you are going to tell me why you want to die?
Yes.
I sense it's not just because you're getting bored with immortality.
That's good. Your vision is becoming clearer.
Then why?
My master can't enter this universe until I am killed. Such is the nature of the break.
That almost sounds like martyrdom. Are you sure it won't be a hero's death?
Quite sure. My master is a very evil man.
Who is he?
I won't tell you his name, but he goes by the title Lord English.
What?
This doesn't sound like an especially admirable objective. Releasing an evil man who is presumably more powerful than you, an already omnipotent being. Am I right?
You are right about both. His master's the British Empire. Yeah, get all the Brits out of here, man. You guys are screwing up Homestuck.
No!
What? No.
I love Deity's nuts.
What?
Well,
No,
No,
dude. You are right about what's loading.
You?
Okay, man.
ooh.
I saw my little mouse cursor start loading. I was like, what?
That rules.
You are right about both. It is not admirable, and he is considerably more powerful. But you must decide which objective is more important. You, you may decide to attempt to destroy the sun and end my life. This will neutralize Jack, who is also much more powerful and dangerous than myself by virtue of the ring he wears, in addition to drawing energy from the same sun as I. He poses a significant threat to reality.
But in the process of killing him and you, I release your master, who is just as deadly.
He's more deadly. But the danger he
Okay.
poses is sanctioned by paradox space. It is a known quantity. His very existence in a universe will mean it will inevitably be torn apart. But there are rules to his entry, and his grim procession through paradox space is rather orderly. The present equilibrium has accounted for him, and will continue to. I have to burp.
Always this guy
Well,
with the burping.
thanks for informing me.
Jack, however, is a loose cannon. He will not stop until he destroys everything he encounters. Additionally, his existence is your responsibility.
Then I guess I don't have a choice.
You do. But also know this. Refusing to venture out to destroy the sun is in no way spares anyone from my master regardless. It is certainly true that destroying it will end my life, and it is certainly true that the tumor you will deliver it to its location has enough power to destroy it completely. But it is not the only way to kill me. It is simply a way I have suggested to you, which doubles as a way to disarm Jack, should you choose to go through with it. Instances of myself have spawned in countless universes, and my objective is always the same. I have never once failed to complete this objective, and I never will. There is nothing noble about taking a course of action you believe will prevent his arrival, because that is impossible. He will come. In fact, he is already here.
Are you saying that I will succeed in the mission to destroy the sun?
Are you asking for another palm reading? You seem rather keen on acquiring a fortune from me, considering you are the one with the crystal ball.
I'm just trying to ask as many questions as I can. It's the only way to find the dark spots in your obstinacy.
I've been
Obstinacy.
very helpful, and I will continue to be. I myself do not care to be an oracle, but I can graciously supply you with one.
Can you?
An eager consort has brought you one of my seeds. It appears you have amassed followers you wish to please you. How fortuitous.
Your seeds.
The white orb.
Oh, the cue ball. How did I not notice this?
It will accurately answer any question a curious girl can pose, provided she can see through the surface to read its reply.
Is that possible?
Is it, Seer? Given your title and all the tools of prognostication at your disposal, it seems to me I should be the one asking you the questions.
How can I see through it?
It seems you weren't listening, so I will state this again in the form of a question. Don't you think I should be asking the questions from now on?
Yes, if you wanted to be disingenuous and irritating.
Don't you think a clever person should be able to acquire information from someone who only asks one question?
Who only asks questions.
Who only asks questions?
Then it's a challenge. I pass.
Do you have a choice? What if I'm feeling a bit stubborn?
Okay, so what do you mean? So what you mean is I should continue humoring your leading questions until you happen to ask certain rhetorical questions that contain information I need.
Was that a question?
That was a fact, and then a period.
How does a seer see?
With a crystal ball, I already considered that. I don't think I can get the focus of the ball to zoom in tight enough on the cue ball's enclosure to read the answers.
How else does she see?
By other magical means, I guess? Should I use magic?
Do you believe in magic?
Magic is real. I've been using it.
Are you sure?
Use whatever word you want to describe it. I have magic wands. They are very powerful, and they allow me to be magic. Your questions are silly.
What makes you convinced the wands are responsible for your abilities?
Because I did not have the abilities before I made them.
Could this be circumstantial?
Could it?
Is there an echo?
Is there an echo? I don't know what you're getting at. How about another leading question?
What did you combine to make those wands?
Some stuff.
Knitting needles? An inexpensive figurine of some fictional
Ethan?
fellow with long...
Even they fucking.
What?
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Yeah, you were
kinda
just gone
cut
for a
out.
sec.
Oh, that's definitely just a Discord thing. Knitting
They
needles?
fucking killed him.
An inexpensive figurine of some fictional fellow with long whiskers? A simple textbook on the zoologically dubious? Why would this mundane combination of objects grant a child such an alarming mastery over dark forces all at once?
I'm guessing this is one of the rhetorical questions meant to be informative. So then, my answer should affirm how ridiculous that sounds, shouldn't it?
Maybe.
That wasn't even a question.
Yes, it was.
Okay, magic is fake. The wands are useless toys, and there is something else going on. Next question.
Would it be so difficult to believe the power you found to devastate your planet and create shortcuts through your session is not entirely by your own device? Would it be so difficult to believe a young lady could be unwittingly apprenticed by more powerful entities who meant her potential to be realized later through some arbitrary trigger? What would you say if I said a dutiful girl raised in daylight was protected by a bulb-headed guardian and learned to glow in the dark after death? What would you say if I said a vengeful boy on a path of nihilism was taken under the wings of fearsome angels and learned to destroy hope with their light? What would you say if I said a reversed girl enamored by what dwelt in the shadow was selected by the horror terrorists for service and did their bidding at every step while convinced of her own autonomy?
What would I say to those short fables? Not much, except I gathered the third story's about me, and that there's a lesson you'd like me to take from it. That I should renounce my allegiance before my grimdark corruption is absolute. And while I'm at it, I should discard these useless wands, because apparently the power was in my little black heart all along. Is that right?
Won't you Won't you have to give up your specibus to the one who causes the scratch regardless? How else would the young man wield that great big needle?
I don't know, if you say so.
Haven't your friends already shown concern for your recklessness and your increasing sense of detachment from the party, the team objectives, and not to mention those of your personal quest? Does this worry you? Is there a part of you left that's able to worry?
Yes, it has been mysteriously localized to my middle finger. Could the dark magics be at work again?
Do you deny that you have been neglecting incoming messages from your teammates? Would that be in keeping with the spirit of the human emotion of friendship for one whose soul was not so befouled by the designs of unknowable monstrosities?
Friendship isn't an emotion, numbnuts.
Isn't it, Rose? Isn't it?
I've been busy. I'll get back to them. And can we please stop doing the patronizing question thing? In exchange, I promise I will discontinue my patronizing responses.
Can the omniscient be patronized?
The omniscient can do whatever they please. I guess I'm just asking you nicely to do me this favor.
Very well. I will stop smothering you with my surprise noodles.
Huh?
But only because I find you to be adorable.
So creepy.
So
Helping your
cute.
taste, man.
Yuck.
I'm going to ask the same question I asked earlier. Please do not regard it as a violation of my pledge. It is just an ordinary question, like those that crop up in an ordinary conversation.
Okay.
How does a seer see?
I don't know.
Be literal.
With her eyes?
Take the orb. Ask it a question.
I don't know what to ask anymore. I'm confused.
What would you ask me?
I would ask what to do next.
Then ask.
What should I do next?
Not me, the ball, dumbass.
It's a
Donkass.
Donkey.
Ball.
Ball.
Whoa, whoa!
Whoa!
She
She has a-
sees.
The sun?
The sun is the symbol for light.
Answer J. All right.
Sorry for
gonna
the
cut and
delayed
stretch.
response. Answering seems to be what to do right now.
Rose, jeez, finally. You sure seem to be absorbed in whatever you were doing on that computer. Were you talking to someone?
Oh, right. I forgot I gave you the code for the crystal ball. And here I was thinking I could safely delay responding to messages without seeming like an ass, the way it usually works. Oops.
Oh, no, I don't blame you for not responding. You must be very upset. Are you okay?
Why would I be upset?
Because I figured you would have found out by now, but I guess you still don't know
No, what?
about John's dad and your mom.
We're doing this now?
Rose? Hello?
This is happening
Oh,
now?
no.
No!
Oh my god! Andrew Hussey, when I catch
Rose,
you.
please say something. You're making me really nervous.
I should have gone looking for her. Why didn't I?
Because you were busy trying to make the best of this situation?
John was too, but he went to look for his father. It would have been normal of me. I can't remember what I was trying to prove anymore.
I don't think you should be so hard on yourself about it. John was being John and you were being you, which I guess meant taking our problems very seriously and putting all your attention on solving them. And anyway, you and your mom had a much trickier relationship than John and his dad, didn't you? I mean, not that I'm saying that means you were any less attached to her than him. I don't know if I'm very good at consoling people. Sorry, Rose. I don't want to make you feel worse.
You're doing fine for someone raised by a dog. Or really,
Asshole.
anyone. Thanks.
I think I don't think she's in the right headspace to not be an asshole right now, man.
Okay,
No, I know.
you know, now we have all lost guardians. Dave lost his, and I lost mine in a weird way. Even though that was pretty much definitely my fault. And even the trolls all lost their monster guardians. I think that maybe it is an inevitable part of the game that can be cruel sometimes.
For some reason, despite all the danger, I never thought she was in any trouble. I never believed she would actually die. I grew up with the feeling that something more significant had always been meant for her, that she was a heroine displaced in some way, resigned to the inglorious duty of raising me and preparing me in her way. I didn't actually need the ectobiological verification that she was like a mother and a sister at the same time. I always understood that somehow, and I felt she had knowledge and ability beyond what she let on. It was always intimidating and nonetheless a source of respect, which was childishly begrudging on my part. I think she was just waiting for me to catch up with her.
Is this
But-
Huffy's? Or sorry, sorry.
No, you're good.
Is this Hussy's way of being like, yeah, I didn't know what to do with these guys either?
No.
Okay.
But now I can't.
I am so sad. Rose, I think you are being a lot stronger about it than I am.
Probably because my emotions have now ceded to anger. This shouldn't have happened.
Oh, well, I just hope you aren't thinking of doing something rash.
I already was. I was going to sleep, fly to a sun bigger than our universe, drop a bomb in it, and kill myself.
Yeah.
So, if my course of action is to change on account of my mood, it can only become less impetuous. Don't you think?
I don't know.
You never liked my plan very much anyway.
Well, no, but I was trusting that you had thought it through and it was our best hope.
I'm not sure if I did. Maybe it was a terrible plan. I made it without a full understanding of the nature of the scratch.
Then what will you do?
I could stop being so cowardly for once. I could short circuit this endlessly expanding game of chess we're playing, just like Jack decided to do.
What does that mean?
Maybe I will go kill Jack myself, right now.
Oh, no. Rose, that is a much worse plan. He will probably kill you.
Probably. But the scratch will wipe us out anyway and reboot the conditions of our session. I suddenly don't feel much like sneaking through the back door of the furthest ring for retribution by distant supernova.
I know what you mean. I was angry at Jack and wanted to stop him too, but we have to think of a more sensible way to do it.
Whether my existing plan was sensible or not, I may have been allowing myself to be manipulated by an omniscient being regardless.
What? Who?
Hello, ladies.
Ah! What?
This is a private conversation. Private even to those who know it word for word already.
Proceed. I will be here, watching.
Rose, who is this?
Ignore him.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
You were discussing Miss Lalonde's intrepid new variation on suicide. As one with a passion for the subject, I am intrigued.
Shh. Anyway, if it's true the gods have selected me for their service, maybe the power they've given me will be sufficient. Maybe they wanted me to kill him all along.
Shh! Please don't, Rose. I know you are angry, but you aren't thinking straight.
But I am. I'm fully aware I'll probably die and fail. Scratch happens, we start fresh. No recollection, no problem.
No.
Jade, as an ambassador of Skya, maybe you would be willing to talk some sense into your friend. You should understand she's been corrupted by various entities with some rather questionable motives.
Rose, maybe White Text Guy is right. The gods gave you all these powers and seem to be helping us with dream bubbles and stuff. But what if they are not actually good? Okay.
All right, man.
I think I'm gonna pause
Yeah.
then.
So much has happened.
Yeah, what do you what are your thoughts, buddy?
I like have none. Lord English? That's like I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah.
I've been like drawing my my troll Sona while I listen, trying to
That's
like
awesome.
I've been trying to like you because I like it I need something to do with my hands while I'm not talking so like I can keep paying attention.
Mm-hmm. No, I
And
fully get it.
yeah, I'm just sitting here this whole time and I'm like, what the hell is fucking going on, dude? Like my
That's
brain feels like
yeah.
a Hella Bro and Jeff whatever panel. Like
Mm-hmm.
so can you like this is probably stupid. Can you like dumb this down to me and explain what we've just heard?
Yes. So basically, Rose just learned what the scratch actually does, which is the scratch is basically a game reset. But
Okay.
not only that, it resets the universe.
Okay.
So everything will be different and nobody will remember anything and they'll have led different lives, but the game will still happen.
Okay.
It might be with different people, but the game will still happen and there will be a
Okay.
reset. But he also explained that they can escape being reset and have the reset still happen.
So they gotta go God for that.
Well, that could certainly help. We also learned that becoming rising to the god tiers makes you immortal.
Mortal.
Mhm.
Yes.
So John is immortal. That's cool.
Yeah, that
And
is
so
cool.
is Vriska and Aradia.
Yeah.
Yep.
However, we also learned that immortality is conditional.
Right.
Yeah. So you got so like kind of like
if there is
actual
a
like
heroic death or a just death, then you stay dead.
okay. So kind of like that reminded me of just mythology. That's usually how heroes die.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, hi,
Okay, well
Rev.
now
So-
that you are
Super Saiyan
back-
John, Super Saiyan.
I'm off it.
Okay.
How's the muffin, man?
Oh, really good. A blueberry.
Oh hell yeah.
They are enormous, ugly, and live in darkness. That doesn't necessarily make them bad.
No, but I still don't trust them.
If only there were a way to make this determination with certainty. Through a reliable source within reach, for instance, at this exact moment. Perhaps one that is spherical and devastatingly handsome.
What's this weirdo talking about?
The cue ball.
Oh, yeah, I noticed you found it. I was worried it had been destroyed when my room blew up. Is he saying you can use it?
Yes, and he is right.
Oh my god, does it work?
It advised me to talk to you just now, so I guess so.
Then maybe you should try it.
Yes, Rose, listen to Jade. She is far less manipulative than I.
What are you suggesting I ask it?
Well, since we don't know much about the gods, why don't you ask it about them?
So you're saying I should ask it if the gods are evil?
I guess that is a way to put it.
Even though at this point neither of you is highlighting my text to read it, this idea gets my vote. Go ahead. Ask, Seer. Ask. Sound page?
Down page.
No, it's just an animation.
Damn.
Whoa. What is this?
That's Rose's symbol. This should have been a sound page.
I would have appreciated a little bit of sound, yeah. What? What is it?
I didn't read what it said.
No, I
Uh-oh.
couldn't tell. What? That looked like Doom.
Uh-oh.
That looked
And it's the
Huh?
blackout.
Huh?
Oh shit.
This is the blackout.
The blackout.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, Kanaya. Hello.
so dark.
Oh, this is Rose's narration. That's you, Lily.
Glibly.
You slip into the fabled Black Death trance of the woe Gothics, quaking all the while in the blood-eldritch throes of the broad fester tongues. You advise the members of your complacency not to be alarmed, as they chronicle the events in tomes bound in the tanned, writhing flesh of a tortured hell scholar, with runes stroked in the black tears bled from the corruption-weary eyes of 50,000 imaginary occultists. But they failed not to be alarmed.
Oh my
Whoa.
lord. What's going on with Rose?
This is because, as is now painfully obvious to anyone with a brain, you have basically gone completely off the deep end in every way. You have officially gone grimdark.
Rose is going grimdark mode?
Mm-hmm.
You make a half-hearted attempt to resist the urge.
For revenge?
Seek revenge.
Seek revenge?
Alas, one is not easily shaken from the blood-fester tongues.
No. No, what is this? This is another one that really should have been a sound page.
Yeah, what the
Well,
hell
we're
is
getting
going
a sound
on?
page soon.
Don't tell us that, man. No, new rule for Homestuck. Don't tell us when there's about to be a sound page.
Yeah, nothing
Okay.
good ever comes
Well,
from
it's
these damn sound
not
pages.
now.
They are stubborn throws.
Pigman. Oh.
This is Hussy.
No, I don't
Oh,
like him.
all right, homies. Everybody, all y'all, hold up. The big man wants to take a time out. The big man's about to wreak some havoc in the yard. The court is on fire. Dude, come get the ruler. Check this out.
No, I'm hella Jeff.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was hella Jeff.
Oh, is it supposed to be Andrew? I can't
thought it- I
tell.
think
No, I
it's
think
ha-
it's supposed to be Andrew.
It's
Yo, you're
definitely
right.
Andrew, yeah.
You're right.
Dude, come get this ruler. Check this out. Dude, hurry. She's escaping from above. Okay, dude, no. Okay, how am I gonna wreak some havoc in the yard? With a meter, you chump ass? Andrew?
Supposed to imply that they're in their own session.
No.
Get
This is just a
with the
bit.
metric system! What is it even with you in units, man?
Good heavens.
It's like you must be toking up a joint to make you stoned or something. I can't even think of who leaves all their rings lying around like that. You would think I was peeking my mic, but no, it just sounds like that.
I wonder what your mother in the other room is thinking.
I was thinking the same thing. It's so infuriating! Shit! Where's the manager? Dude, let me no, fuck, no. You gotta snap it broke way. Dude, you gotta snap it broke way. Snap. He broke it. It was at that point where you got it.
Andrew Hussey, I want to study your brain.
This guy's awesome.
It was at that point when you got distracted by the author's hot self-insert. Who were you expecting? The Easter Bunny? You probably want to know how involved the big man wants to get into the story. How much will he fuck this up? Well, all I've got to say to that is... Oof. Who wants to know? Oh no, tell me and please be smug about it. Oh my god. Okay, this is all you, buddy.
I think you should just read it normally.
Okay, well, hold on. Let me take a bite of my muffin.
Do we have to? Is this just a recap or?
No, this is him talking about how involved he will be in the story.
Oh, why this Andrew Hussey? You love to fucking talk, man.
All
His
right.
favorite
As the
activity.
indulgent self-inserts grow in frequency, you may find yourself increasingly afraid that my direct interference with canonical events approaches inevitability. But you should understand that I am dealing with forces which, if handled recklessly, will nullify the basic ability of intelligent beings in all real and hypothetical planes of existence to give a shit. It would be stupid of me to mismanage these forces, and even stupider of you to worry about it, because it would be stupid for you to think I was stupid. In fact, I feel a little dumber just thinking about it. I should not have taken a bite of my muffin. My mouth is watering. When the time comes, I will interact directly with the events of this narrative, but this moment will be responsibly confined to a passive intervention. It will be compact, surgical, and essential. My involvement will have such precision. I've even managed to quantify it in units of physical measurement. I will be involved in only the narrow corridor of space through which light will pass in 3 nanoseconds. My window of influence end to end will be exactly 1 yard. Okay, let's get back to John. John.
More non-sound pages.
Weird.
God, we're just getting
Oh,
pages.
but we're going in.
Suburban Jungle, by the way, is one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack.
Suburban Jungle is
Mhm.
great. It's a
There's the
tumor.
tumor.
The tumor.
Look around. Whoa, is that our symbols?
Yeah, that's John and Jade's symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then there's
Rose
Rose
and
and Dave.
Rose and Dave.
Rose and Dave.
That's what it's from. Rose and Dave.
Look inside the tumor.
What's inside the tumor? What's that say? No! Come
10
off
hours.
it!
Until what? They reset?
Until the tumor explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They
okay.
got 10 hours. Take tumor.
Now that we've got the wallet, it can fit anything.
That rules.
That's
The
really
wallet text is
funny.
OP.
And Aradia
on.
has it too.
These
That's for true.
rules. God.
This really also
CD.
should have been a sound page.
Well, they're just so short.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing.
No, I just like the sound page.
Approach
I'm
locals.
biased. Look at his little god teeth. He looks so stupid.
This
Who
is
is?
this is Club's Deuce. So, but then next page is John.
I believe.
Not me.
Yeah, I guess it's still me. You and your rabbit friend approach a gentleman wrapped in fine white cloth and his courageous cohort, a young man riding a great gust of wind. You are so impressed you forget what you were supposed to be doing. Reunite with Liv Tyler.
Sweet, precious, beautiful Liv Tyler. You thought you'd lost her forever, just like when Bruce Willis did when he blew himself up with a nuclear bomb in the center of an asteroid the size of Texas. His heroism and fatherly pride were also the size of Texas. But your love for Liv is not fatherly. Oh no. This reunion is with no loving daughter, but a loving movie star fantasy crush who happens to be in the form of a robot bunny which has traveled through time and has been given as a gift on 5 separate occasions, twice by you and thrice to you, and originally fished out of a sewer by Nicolas Cage on the silver screen. You forget the point that you were supposed to be making.
Oh man, John.
But you wonder where all of her sweet weapons went.
Yeah.
She indicates in the language of plush toy pantomime that she has no idea. They all blew away in the breeze.
This is the hammer that is on the little dude, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that and I was like, wait a minute, this is not John's hammer.
This tiny hammer is so ridiculous. It's too bad it is not the right size. You would love to wallop some imps with such a fanciful weapon. You guess you could go around giving them little bops on the head with it, like a silly gavel. No, that would be too absurd, even for a great prankster like you. You will discard this rubbish immediately.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? Miss Tyler is handing you a note.
I recognize that green handwriting.
This is you, buddy.
That's me. Oh, that's right. John,
This is the mystery
one
character.
more thing. This rabbit, I'm sure you've noticed, is armed to the stitches. He's got all 4 of the funny little weapons I mentioned that are all deadly as the fucking dickens. But that doesn't mean that they are meant exclusively for the paws of Mr. Terry Kaiser.
Alright, man.
Sorry. That is the name I call him. Heck no. You see, I adapted Terry with some doodads you may deem practical, and an infinite simulator which I used to littlefy them down in the first place, as well as a monstrosifier, for which you would like to hugen them up and wield them yourself. He's surely got enough juice in him to make them enormous if you wish, but that's silly. What would you even do with say, a magic needle the size of a skyscraper, for instance? Preposterous. Oh gee, what would we do with a magic needle the size of a skyscraper? I can't imagine. I borrowed this technology from my grandmother, who had quite the way with manipulating space. Legend tells she was something of a witch with the stuff. Like a witch of time, perhaps? That's not the
space.
title. Once she was a brave hero like you and I, John, and the stars themselves twinkled in her cauldron. I would like to tell you who my grandmother is. I really would, but I cannot. I think I have trouble keeping secrets. I like to be honest, just like you, and a lot of secrecy after a while gets me feeling a bit jaded.
That's a joke.
That is a joke. Green means grow. Red means shrink. See you soon, pal. Jay.
Wait, so this is
Grandmother? Do you wonder who that could be? It's probably just Jade, with all the time shenanigans.
See, what I'm thinking, my new theory is that this is John and Rose's great-grandkid named Jade.
but it says Jade is the grandmother.
Yeah, this is saying that Jade is the grandmother.
Is it?
That's why he says witch of space and then says jaded. Hee hee.
Oh,
So this is Jade and Jade's
that's right.
grandchild?
Because
Yeah, and then Jade's conversation with
guys, I'm gonna be
Eridan.
real stupid. I feel real
Yeah,
stupid. We
she
just
said
had a
that
whole
somebody
conversation
said-
about how Rose is the seer,
Yeah.
and I still got confused. Yeah, so it's okay. So then it's Jade and Dave's great grandkid named Jade.
What if it's a boy though?
Grandmother?
It's
You
named
wonder who that is.
Jade.
It's probably just Jade with all the time shenanigans.
This rules.
Rare.
Okay, so that means definitively that it was made a
You got the Warhammer of Zillyhoo.
Zilly
One
Who.
billion.
This is a goofy
Not
ass
Jade.
song.
Michael Guy Bowman. I like this guy.
This guy's awesome.
Zilly Who.
Love the religious influence. This is awesome.
Dooku.
Crying.
I got a sound page right here for you.
Huh? Oh, it's just him. Okay.
Carcat.
Well, Gamzee was holding a hammer of Zillyhoo and Karkat was crying.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yep, worried. I thought I saw Gamzee with it.
I'm so delighted by your rad new hammer and the cool hugening abilities of Liv Tyler or Terry Kaiser or whatever her/his name is. Who the hell is Terry Kaiser anyway? Probably a movie star from the future. Who cares though? Your bunny will be lived for life. Hearts, hearts, hearts. You wonder what the other neat things you can get Liv to monstrositify with her sweet eye beams.
Me when I get a cool. Me whenever I find a big stick outside in the yard.
Wait, what has happened to her green eye? And why is she feverishly gesticulating towards the fellow in the ghost sheets? This is so ridiculous. You cannot turn your back on these people to admire a beautiful hammer for even one moment. You think that is enough fooling around. It is time to get down to business again. The serious business of being an important and a heroic leader.
Wear the hood. Be the leader.
You are not their leader, you are their friend. There is a big difference. You prepare to issue your party a highly authoritative series of friendly requests.
Yes.
First, he requests that everyone settle down. The squat fellow mediates between the two bickering parties and patches up Liv's missing eye. She is nothing if not accustomed to decades of repair work, and quickly resumes her plucky demeanor.
Oh my lord. Whoa.
You then, in your most leaderly way, ask Liv to pilot that enormous battleship. She will now be known as Captain Tyler.
Cool.
She littleifies the ship down to something more manageable for a small bunny captain. Everyone is impressed.
This rules.
You give your wallet to your local chauffeur familiar. To your loyal chauffeur familiar. He looks puzzled. You inform the party that you will not be going on this journey. He must remain behind and continue looking for your father. You must remain behind and continue looking for your father. But you insist their mission is the most critical of all. You know they can handle it. You believe in
John.
them.
John.
You instruct Captain Tyler to set course for the ship's home. They must fly to Durst and deliver the tumor to the moon. Everyone salutes their intrepid friend leader. That is what teamwork is all about.
John, one of these guys is literally working with Jack.
He doesn't. And this guy, you guess this guy can go along and help out. Hey, who even is this guy anyway? I guess it doesn't matter. He seems nice enough.
God damn it, John.
Godspeed, heroes. You have all the faith in the world that they will be successful. As a friend leader, or sometimes known as a POW honcho, you have done an amazing job. You have come up with a plan and politely request ordered your loyal team to execute it. It is all falling into place perfectly. You are quite sure you have not failed to account for even a single thing.
No.
John, I'm worried about Rose. I'm pretty sure she's on her way there to look for Jack. I can't say for sure because I can't see her with my goggles anymore for some reason, but I'm fearing the worst. Just in case, you should try to intercept her before she does something stupid, like try to fight him. Also, I guess you still probably don't know about your dad yet, do you? Darn, why do I always have to be the one to break terrible news? John?
Dude.
Oh God, please don't tell me your computer was in the wallet you just gave that guy. Damn it, John! One of these days you will learn the value of having plenty of backup computers.
Damn it, John.
In fact, whenever you finally leave the battlefield, I am going to give you the code for a nice pair of lunch muffs. And then I'm going to force you to keep them on your head at all times. Yeah, you're never going to read this, are you?
God fucking damn it,
I
John.
love that panel of John.
Dude, me too. And then,
Huh?
Rose.
Something is happening on the other side of the planet. Something
No.
Something grimdark. You are so glad that grimdark is a real
Not
word.
Rose versus
so
John.
so that when things like this happen, they may be described as such. Maybe your dad is over there. You believe you will investigate.
No. Vriska!
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I was like zoning out. John, you're heading into the blackout, so I won't be able to see you until you leave. But don't worry, I can still sense you are there because of awesome powers, remember? Smooth move, ditching your computer like that, by the way. That was some incredible leadership you showed. Now I have to contact you through Rose, thus exposing me to the risk of actually having to talk to her. Your carelessness has put the heroes of light in a very awkward position, John. Hope you're satisfied. Just kidding. She's obviously a little too preoccupied at the moment to be sassing me. Just borrow her computer and talk to me when you get the chance, okay? I will be waiting.
No.
You didn't read that.
No.
Black Rose, Green Sun.
What is this?
Black Rose, Green
What do you
Sun.
mean descend?
She's descending onto the castle.
Carcat?
No,
Carcat.
that's mom and dad.
Oh, that is mom and dad.
Carcat
Yeah.
is not here, man.
I'm worried about Carcat.
Me too.
Oh my lord. Rose?
How powerful is she?
Very.
Rose. Oh no. Who?
It's
Well,
very loud.
are you gonna? Oh,
I'm so sorry.
no, you went ahead too. This is the
Yeah.
playable. Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, we'll have to watch this again.
It was very loud.
I can't turn it down.
Damn.
You'll be able to turn it down, I think, when the actual game starts.
Yeah. Wait, did we just? Was that the it? Was that the it?
No, there's like a game. Like you're playing. Like after this intro, you're playing.
Oh well, we got to the game part.
Yeah,
and
but
then you click forward.
then you click to the next page.
Well, what happened was that I was trying to play the game, and then you know what happens if you click the arrow keys.
Yeah. Maybe the game is on the next page. No,
I'm
it's
thinking
not. The game is not on the next page.
Okay.
You'll just have to make sure you click on the game itself, or like make sure you click like the
I guess I didn't. Yeah.
yeah. Make sure you click the sound.
Yeah, that was the problem. Is that I hadn't clicked on the sound.
The sound. Click on it. You haven't clicked on it.
Oh.
Sound to make the yeah. There you go.
I see. I thought you meant the sound page.
No.
Glibly.
Oh, there is no sign of Jack up here. Must be somewhere in the castle.
Okay.
You don't usually read these, I gotta be honest.
We've been starting to.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same.
I didn't even read it.
Your mouse is in the middle of the screen.
I do
ain't
it on
reading all
purpose for some reason, as if I want it there.
You put it like in the bottom right corner of the sound page. Or
Yeah.
something, just so you don't like accidentally click off of the
Buddy?
dead.
Buddy? I don't like this Jack Noir fellow.
No.
Guys, I'm starting to think this Jack Noir guy might be evil.
I started to think he might be a bad guy. Oh my lord.
Doesn't this squink?
This squinks.
Man.
Oh my god.
As if my
He
troll
just-
Sona was here, she would not let this happen.
She wouldn't let this slide.
It bears an inscription. Our glorious speaker. His head was lobbed clean off with some sort of sharp sword-like object. Someone around here must hate frogs. You wonder who it could be? It was probably Jack.
It was probably Jack.
He probably yank.
Bookshelf.
Advanced frog breeding for beginners. Difficulty level.
Extreme. For idiots.
Extreme for idiots. What is this? A
It's
trophy?
rose-gold
You got a
sunglasses.
trophy.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't call it. Oh, a trophy. Die.
That's what Jack called it.
I know
Here's another one, I
why.
bet.
There's a book up there as well. Another trophy.
You got a trophy.
Oh. They're hiding. They're hiding away.
You also just opened their hiding spot.
Oh.
You got a flaming meteor chunk. This isn't even treasure. How is this treasure?
How is that treasure?
You got a rock.
Oh.
You got a banner of the villain.
Blaine.
Oh.
That's
Villain.
Wayward Vagabond's big
Yeah.
thing that he
You
used to
suddenly
rally.
feel
Mhm.
inspired in a generally rebellious, united sort of way. Prospidin. She's all
Prospidian.
aflutter about a legendary hero, some guy who was weary of war, apparently, a simple farmer, handsome and brave. You think you're beginning to fall in love with him too.
Talking about the Wayward Vagabond.
Dursite.
Versailles. He seems to be relieved that he and a handful of fellow soldiers have found a secret hideaway to escape the bloody rampage. Maybe if they regroup and marshal all their remaining forces, they can take this guy. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
She is apparently swooning over a hero of lore shared by the two kingdoms, a great man who united opposing sides against his tyrannical king. The revolt ended in tragedy, of course, which is typical for their folk tales, but it is no less inspiring.
No, the Wayward Vagabond.
I love how inspiring of a figure he is.
Yeah, me too.
First he was frightened when you barged in here, and then briefly excited and now disappointed. He must have thought you were the kingdom's the great dark kingdom's defector, come to save them. Alas, it was only a spooky girl with magic wands. The fellow is mourning the dead. He has probably lost many friends today. She looks scared and confused. There's nothing left to do but hide.
Okay, so what's in here? Library.
Why
Like
will
Barbie.
we? La Barbie. La Barbie. I designed my
Library.
Lucius for those who were who care.
I'm not gonna look at that just yet. I'm gonna
Things
look at
block-
that now.
What's that?
Oh! Oh!
What the fuck is that?
Remember
Big
one of
Husky's
those things
dragon?
that Vriska killed? Or, yeah, Vriska?
Something,
It looks like
something like
Husky's
that. It's
dragon.
another one of the like the experimental
Mm-hmm.
chess pieces. Oh, there he goes. He's gone.
I don't want to go that way, man.
He teleported away. He's gone.
Okay, good. That's
And
it?
it's
No, there's
No,
a
there's a
door
door.
here.
so funny to watch you play like an RPG horror
There's
game.
a lot. This game is going to last a while.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Approximately
curtains.
11 hours.
No.
Stop with this. Stop.
Moffat.
Stop it. Wait, Black Rose. Wait, I just saw what the next song is called.
Oh, that's the song that's playing.
Oh, Green
Yeah.
Sun?
Black Rose, Green Sun.
Oh, I thought it was Black Rose / Green Sun, both done by Malcolm Brown.
No, that's just.
Dude,
that's both-
this curtain shtick is getting on to me.
Well, it was all acts. That was Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Act 5, Parts 1 and 2.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all started with curtains, didn't they?
You're so right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I might also be counting the intermission. Actually, I just thought about that.
Intermission,
Oh
5.
no, that's just 5. Both parts
Oh.
of 5.
Oh.
Interesting.
Interesting.
My lord. Okay. What?
Oh, Act 6.
Act 6? Is this foreshadowing for how many parts of Act 6 there's gonna be?
For chance.
1,
Oh my
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They hate our ass. We're a unit, guys. They hate our
John! Act 5 started with 2 curtains. You're right. Hi, Rose.
I love John Sprite, by the way. He looks so cute.
Wow, I did not expect to find you here. What?
She's speaking.
Also, why are you all gray like that? You look weird. Rose, I can't understand a word you're saying. It's a lot of silly speaking gobbledygook. Wait, I know what's going on here. It finally happened. You've gone grimdark. I told you, Rose. I warned you about, what did you call them? The brood fester throws? It's okay, Rose. Don't worry. We'll find a cure for your stubborn throws. But I'm still trying to find our parents. I thought my dad might have come to this castle to check out that huge black rain cloud. Did you see the cloud, Rose? It's pretty awesome. What? You sound kind of upset. What is it, Rose? Wait, are you talking about our parents? Oh man, you mean they're here? Are you saying they're in trouble? Oh no, Rose, we gotta go help them.
Where did she get a pillow?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
iconic
frustrated
pillow from
too, but
this
there's no
bridge.
time for such lamentations. Do you think that we can find them again? Great! I can't wait to see my dad. It feels like it's been forever since I saw him. Please lead the way, Rose.
I have to
Oh,
go back.
You have to go-
all the way.
No.
Well, let's see if you can maybe move that. Yeah. And now we're back here.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's way easier than going all the way back there.
But man,
But
it sucks that she
man.
can't say anything to him.
Oh,
Oh, and hey, look, they're all gone. They're all dead.
oh no, Rose, what happened in here? Was it Jack? Are you saying it was Jack, Rose? What's that, Rose? Are you getting aggravated that I'm talking to you like you're a dog?
Asshole.
That's a really nice pillow, by the way. It goes well with your weird dark skin and gothy ensemble. You're welcome. God damn it, John. Oh man, we probably should have saved the hat then.
Man,
I wish I had known.
I don't know if there's unique dialogue actually.
Let's find out. Nope.
Got
Nope.
a trophy.
Andrew Hussey didn't know how to do all that. All but it looks to be
Rose,
Jade's.
Jade.
That's Jade's space symbol, yeah.
Oh, right, because he can.
You
He
can't
holds
kill her.
unfortunate affection for her, and it makes him so pissed off.
This looks like the Undertale castle a little bit.
It really does, yeah. You can definitely feel the inspiration.
Mhm.
Yeah. Cause like, look at that hallway. Come on.
Yeah. No, for real. The Undertale castle looks like this.
Yeah. Mother's pillow. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's the pillow from at the bottom of the fridge to make sure that the note wasn't touching the ground.
Oh, come on, Fit. By the way, did you know that Card Cat thinks we're supposed to get married?
Done.
Wait, I hope that didn't come off as a proposal or anything. Sorry, I'm just making conversation. I guess I'm a little nervous. Because technically, this is the first time we've ever met, and also you're talking like an eldritch monster, so I'm kind of babbling. We don't actually have to get married, though. I mean, not if you don't want to. Well, that's interesting.
Press is not here.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Guys, if we ever meet in person, I'm gonna babble like an eldritch beast.
Yeah. It's so sad that this is the first time the two of them meet each other. Oh, and we're
And that's
on to
the end.
next
And that's the end.
page. Oh, sound. Yeah.
I see. Oh. Oh.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Oh no! No!
Oh.
Rose with her fuck-ass hair in the background.
Oh no.
Oh, baby. You didn't even get to say goodbye.
At the price of oblivion, round one.
It's over. It's done.
No. No. Not again.
Wait, but was this just or heroic?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh my god, wait.
No.
Wait.
No.
Wait. I thought you said
Oh, we're not done. Yet.
Rose. Rose. What?
We don't get to see.
We don't get to see Dave.
Oh, hey, this is the conversation we got a sneak peek at in a dream.
That an old Dave?
Right.
No, this is current Dave
This is
seeing
current
his
Dave.
brother's dead body.
Right.
Are these? That's Strider.
Strider!
Oh my fucking god!
What?
What do you mean what? We just got done talking. We just got done talking and agreed it would be awesome if you didn't bother me for a while. You know, like while I guess I grieved over this brutally murdered rad family member or something.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
It was 5 seconds ago.
I think that was hours ago for me. I'm a little foggy on all our chronological
Fuck.
Chronologistical.
chronologistical shenanigans at this point. There has been so much crazy stuff going on here, I have lost track.
So you're officially going non-linear with me then? We were just forfeiting all rhyme and reason to this unmitigated clusterfuck, is that?
Dave, your entire existence is non-linear. Don't be so melodramatic.
Whoops. Okay. In the future, I will try not to pitch any sort of dramatics while brooding over the cadavers of slaughtered loved ones.
Did you love him, Dave?
No.
But he was your strange human man, Lucis, who taught you to like cool things, like swords and puppets and moving really fast. How could you not?
Puppets aren't cool. They're shitty, small, fake people who haunt your dreams and grin like permanent assholes. I was making a joke about being all broken up about it. A guy can be sad and make jokes at the same time.
You are sad, but not broken up about it? I don't understand.
Exactly.
But you said you were grieving.
I said we agreed you'd leave me alone to grieve. I didn't say whether I would actually am.
Well, are you?
I'm grieving to the max like a widow on a dead husband island. Behind these chill as fuck shades, my face is having this crazy attack of the sads. My Rue is fucking bananas, can't you tell?
Ugh, no, I can't. You don't sound sincere, but it's hard to tell what layer of irony removed from reality your flippant remarks are supposed to be. I'm betting you are really sad, no matter how hilarious and aloof you think you're being.
The truth is a mystery, tucked behind all the pursed lips of a shitty Riddler. They will they will be loosened only when presented with the conundrous grandeur of rigid, insoluble puzzle.
Blah, that makes no sense.
I'm sorry you are so flustered by the mere mention of glittering mythical crypto, dick. It honestly makes me think you're not ready for the truth.
Dave, your perplexing euphemisms involving what I presume to be lewd and vaguely intriguing portions of human anatomy, I think are not as hilarious as you probably believe. And in any case, you may be amazed to learn I am not totally in the mood for your dumb smartassy hornswogglery. Hornswogglery. I have lots of my own problems here, and they are big, big problems. So why don't you just tell me what you were thinking for once?
Pretty simple. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna take this sword.
Yeah, I never really got why you wouldn't just pull it out.
Filthiest thing you've ever said.
Huh?
Forget it. Pulling the swords out of things isn't how I roll. I'm not John, remember?
I am
You-
not following.
You vapid mop it. Okay, Rev.
That's what. Oh my gosh, that's what the guy says in Severance.
Yeah, man. We were talking about that
Okay,
last
man.
night.
I'm not a hero. My bro was. John is. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yes, we all are. I am the hero of mind. You are the hero of time. That is who we were created to be.
Fine, it's a title we inherit as a phlegm babies or whatever, but what have I done to earn it? Pretty much nothing but horsing around through time and swindling octogenarian alligators out of their life savings. If that sword's coming out of his chest, it's coming out clean. Taking it vertically means drawing more blood, but horizontally means a clean break. Check it.
No, don't.
Break. What?
He's gonna break it in half.
Oh, shit. But he can't.
Boing.
Really funny.
Really think he's gonna break the unbreakable katana? Come on.
It's Dave. He's just that guy.
Dave, get up.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna lie my ass right down here for a while, looking slightly less cool than I make myself out to be ordinarily.
You must stand tall. Only a true hero could pull off such an acrobatic fucking pirouette off that handle.
Acrobatic fucking pirouette.
He is 3 apples tall. That is basically what I just did, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm making a point of making every little thing take place that was once mentioned in passing, no matter how seemingly trivial or pointless. That's how all the best adventures get strung together. You haven't heard me bleat like a goat for ironically humorous purposes yet, have you?
No.
That was something that was mentioned at some point by someone I forgot when or why. But I bet you are on goddamn pins and needles waiting for that, aren't you?
Are you about to bleed like an earth goat, Dave?
No. Fuck that.
Ugh. Then we'll let you then will you at least get up?
No. Fuck that. Fuck you. Go away.
Ugh. Why do I do this to myself?
What?
Subject myself to the moody nonsense of curmudgeonly, candy-blooded foul mouths.
I don't know. Are you even talking to me anyway? Aside from the fact that several hours from now, you apparently forgot I don't need consolation and ought to be left alone.
Maybe it just so happens that for once, this isn't about you. Maybe I am the one who needs some help. Has that occurred to you, Mr. Cool Kid?
Oh.
Anyway, I remember now. Sorry, everyone went kind of shit hive here, and I got bitten, I think. And I kind of forgot where I left off with you.
Bitten? What?
But I remember where all this fits into the chronology. You with your bro here. This was just before you begged me to finally show you how to reach God tier. So I did, and then you got mad at me. So you decided to go do your own thing for a while. And since then, I have been up to my pointy little nubs in suspense, intrigue, and betrayal.
That sure sounds like a dumb way to say a thing. Almost Egbertian. An elegant stupidity. The T in Egbertian is soft, like shh.
It's
Egbertian.
Egbertian. Alright, man.
Alright.
Oh,
Why would I get mad at you?
you'll see.
Okay, but yeah, I guess it's about time you show me what's up with my allegedly futile god tierification. How long ago was it that you did your coin flip thing? I don't even remember. I was getting sure you were just bullshitting me and had no intention of ever mentioning it again.
Unfortunately, no. Maybe I should take the opportunity to apologize in advance.
Or what?
I don't think it will be constructive to go into it before it happens.
Before what happens? You mean god tiering? Does something go wrong?
Everything goes according to plan, but that is all I will say. Remember, this conversation is kind of not supposed to be about you. I know the idea is unprecedented.
Okay, asshole. That's practically unthinkable.
I know.
But I mean, okay, we can talk about your troll problem, but this is pretty important here. The god tier thing and whether I can actually do it or not. It might be kind of hard to tell on account of me chilling face down on the pavement. Is he still on the pavement?
Mm-hmm.
And also downplaying feelings is the chief rule of cool, but I'm pretty pissed about this, which is weird.
It's weird to feel mad? Are you too cool for that too?
You too cool for mad? No, it's not weird to be mad. It's just weird to feel like I'm the only one who is. And the only one even contemplating taking on Jack. even among your group of irate, gnashing shitheads.
Hey!
What?
Actually, you're right. Turns out we really do have a lot of shitheads here. And also, as it happens, the worst one is the one who happens to be planning to take him on.
Well, okay. And that would be a bitch in line to switch the subject to start talking about your complicated problems, but I kind of wasn't done.
Fine. But for someone who just told me to fuck off, you sure are bending my ear suddenly.
But okay, I mean, isn't that what heroes should be doing? Working to take down the bad guy without a whole lot of this fucking grandiloquence?
Grandiloquescence. No, it's not. Grandiloquence.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Grandiloquence.
Damn, okay.
I was far away. I was adding C's.
Grandiloquence?
Grandiloquence.
Okay, yeah. Working to take down the bad guy without a whole lot of this fucking grandiloquence and these huge sweeping plans that got nothing to do with fighting him. Like always biding our time and tiptoeing around the unbeatable god boss. John's too nice to get mad. Rose spends all her time calculating, too focused on Machiavellian ploys of sabotage to try anything drastic. Jade is, I don't even know, probably more a liability if she got it in her head to take him down. If anything, I bet she just needs protection.
What are you saying here, Dave, in this conversation that still isn't being about you?
I'm just wondering, when does somebody actually step up? Jack's got a shit to pay for.
If that is how you feel, then I think our two problems are not really different. We are both presently concerned with justice.
Yeah, I guess it's been on my mind. Maybe I'm supposed to be a hero and rise to the occasion because there seems to be this little persistent voice in my head nagging me about it, insisting someone's got to pay, and it's hard for me to disagree.
Then it could mean one of two things. Or both of the two things, like it did for me.
What things?
It could mean that the agent presently influencing you is a conscience and/or an exile.
An exile.
An exile.
What?
It's AR.
This
It
is so
is
completely.
AR.
Who's AR? Is that me?
Yeah, that's you.
This is so completely illegal. I gotta read that. I'm pretty sure I don't even have an exile. I've never heard any voices or anything. Anyway, you don't need a voice in your head to tell you this shit. This shit is just like so completely illegal.
Huh?
Wait. Why did I just say that stupid thing? I didn't stop.
No, you're good. Then you're still the commands right now.
Oh,
Lily.
duh. Yeah. This atrocity cannot go unpunished. Ew! Ew! Throw whoever is responsible into the slammer. Slammer means jail, by the way. Short for calculator.
Dave, I did not realize you had such a passion for law enforcement. I must say, this shocking development is coming dangerously close to giving me a case of the vapors.
No, I mean, okay, that came out wrong. What were we talking about again?
Bringing Jack to justice?
Right. Someone has to make him pay. Can't let him just go unpunished. If I can figure out how to reach the god tier, maybe I can be the one to throw him into the slammer.
The slammer?
Slammer means jail.
I know what the
Means jail, by the way.
slammer means.
You call it the slammer when you're extra angry at crimes. Call it the slammer when you are extra angry at crimes. Take a note of that important principle, because I'm deputizing you even though you are a kid. Were you taking notes on this important principle? Jesus, Gigas, get a fucking pen or some chalk or whatever.
I think I am following. You are going to find Jack and put him in jail?
Wait. Fuck, what? No.
Dave, I know you are likely discombobulated with grief over your fallen man bro Lucis, but that is extremely silly and doesn't make any sense.
I know it doesn't. I'm just saying. What am I even saying here? Shit. But
Well,
only while I am away from my jurisdiction. Which I think is forever. Bring the criminals to justice, young deputy. Each mutinous agent must pay for their crime.
I'm still not sure. You're talking about throwing Jack in the slammer and rambling about justice and telling me to get pens and such. Not that I am complaining.
Okay, forget the slammer stuff. That was stupid. It is about jurisdiction, though, and since no one else seems to give a shit about it, and since no one else seems to give a shit about that, it apparently falls in my jurisdiction now. Not just going after Jack, but all the mutinous agents responsible for crimes.
Agents?
Holy shit! Why do I care about that suddenly?
Huh?
Anyway, that's more shit that popped into my head just now. So okay. I have other duties to attend to. Oh, that's Jade Grandpa.
What is he doing? Oh, we're blowing shit up. That's right.
Well, Noir's cronies are exploitable. Are you saying you have a plan that involves targeting them?
Not really. No. Anyway, it's not like being mad about this and hankering for justice is even the only irrational thing I'm currently hot and bothered about. I have other duties to attend to.
Like what?
I must explode. Is this him or the other guy?
This is AR.
Okay. I must explode this ridiculously illegal edifice.
Blow it up. Make it ugly.
He's just beaming these thoughts into Dave's head, and he's like, "Fuck, what am I thinking right now?"
I gotta explode this ridiculously illegal edifice. Oh my god, what are these words that I'm saying?
You have to explode something?
Never mind.
Oh, are you referring to your plan to blow up the green sun?
Yeah, that's gotta be what I'm talking about, probably. I need to shut up now. I'm sounding like an idiot and my head is starting to hurt. Why didn't we just talk about your thing now? What justice thing do you have to do?
You mean it's actually my turn to talk?
Yes.
But I was beginning to forget my problem listening to your highly enjoyable befuddlement.
Just please tell me your justice problems and make me stop saying off stuff. Farewell.
Farewell? Wait!
No, I mean, god damn it, I'm not leaving. Farewell is not even a thing I would ever say. Jesus, what am I, a Victorian poet? This is really funny, dude. Can you show me a little respect and assume anytime I say something stupid, it just means I've been temporarily replaced with a pod person? That's what a real friend would do.
Yeah.
Okay, Dave. I will show some sensitivity and cast suspicion on the intellectual merit of everything you have ever said.
Thank you.
I will further demonstrate my friendship by dominating the rest of this conversation with lengthy accounts of my emotional tribulations, leaving no space for you to submit any amusing outbursts.
That sounds awesome.
Quiet! Now, where was I?
Justice problems?
Oh, yes, of course. You see, our aims are not that dissimilar. Our pursuits of justice, I mean. But yours is motivated by anger in the heat of the moment, which is blinding you to the consequences of attempting something very foolish. You are far too cool to succumb to anything like that. Which is why you will come to your senses shortly. My situation is a little more complicated. It's less personal. Though once it was a grudge which propelled our rivalry. Now its resolution has become a matter of practicality, if not professionalism. Businesslike. The way a true legislacerator conducts her prosecutions. Dave, did you know that centuries ago on my planet, legislacerators were not confined to stuffy court blocks, arguing cases before his honorable tyranny?
Oh shit, are you fucking serious?
Yes! Also, shush. I know you are sassing me due to the use of terms unfamiliar to humans, but it is true. They were deployed throughout the galaxy to apprehend criminals by any means necessary.
No, I got that they're like your alien death lawyers who were sort of like bounty hunters in olden times. Pretty simple to decipher through context.
I thought I told you to be quiet. I am monologuing here. Anyway, they would not rest until their suspect was in custody, one way or another. They would gather evidence over the course of the investigation, compiling a case to be presented at the trial, should one be held before the final submission of the guilty corpse to judicial authorities. Personal feelings and vendettas did not matter, nor did even the nature of the crime. Only justice did. They were selected for their cunning and martial prowess, and for their ability to understand the minds of the criminals they sought. This is why the burden has to be mine, I think. I am the only one who knows how to handle her. As such, she is my responsibility.
Speak.
Shush!
Okay, I can't even make little interrogative quips to grease the wheels of your monologue?
Oh, yes, that's okay. In fact, it is very helpful. What do you think?
Spider troll.
You are correct. The spideriest of all.
You've decided to take her down then?
I guess so.
You don't sound that psyched about it.
Well, I'm here talking to you about it instead of actually doing it, aren't I?
Are you feeling guilty? Like second guessing whether she deserves it?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. Hasn't she done enough terrible shit to warrant legislation?
Legislation.
I said it like that on purpose because I feel like he would say it stupid.
That is not a thing. But yes, the case against her is overwhelming. More than you even know. She's completely out of control now. She has murdered at least one of my good friends. And possibly several others. I am not sure yet. The circumstances are a little fishy, but my investigation is ongoing.
Oh, water.
Additionally, I have discovered she is complicit in Jack's rise to power. When I first landed, he came from your session. When I first learned he came from your session, I mistakenly blamed you all, and took it out on a hapless Egbert. But if anyone is to pay for releasing that demon on both of our groups, it is her.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. And she knows I know. She has been taunting me, trying to stir up our old rivalry. That is what this whole John versus Dave thing has been about.
There is no John versus Dave thing though.
I know, not really. It's just a game. But the game is serious business to her, like it was during our role-playing days. And just like then, she ruined everything by taking it too far. And in spite of all her past crimes, these are not even the most important reasons to stop her. She has decided to fight Jack herself, which is an extremely dangerous and stupid thing to do. Sound familiar, Dave?
Are you gonna stop me too then? Hunt me down and lawyer viscerate me for my own good?
No. I will just let you try to reach the god tier, and then decide for yourself.
Are you saying that I won't make God tier or I won't be strong enough if I do?
Objection!
What?
We are talking about you again! I motion that all Dave-centric testimony be stricken from the record.
She's a fucking loser. Lame motion, overruled. The judge wants to see where this is going.
No, he doesn't. You know perfectly well he doesn't give a shit. He will clear this court block if he does not have order. He swears to Jigus.
Okay, fine. We can keep obsessing over your fug kiss maester if you want.
It's not like that.
You think she stands a chance against him?
No.
And what's the big deal? Why not let her get her shit ruined by Jack and let justice happen that way?
Because I am quite sure that if she goes to find him, it will tip him off to our location in the Vale. I have seen it already. That is why this is no simple vendetta. Bringing her to justice is critical to our survival.
You didn't scroll. So why don't you go do it?
Because I'm not sure if I can.
You mean beat her in a fight?
No, it's not that. It just that when the time comes, I'm not sure if I will be able to kill her.
Oh. I thought trolls were all about gratuitous murderings.
Yes, it's true. We are supposed to revel in bloodshed as we grow up, and she seems to be embracing her rite of passage with reckless abandon, as I would expect. Grabbing the bull by the horns, so to speak.
We squeak.
It's a little intimidating, because I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. which I guess is normal.
Are are you asking me to reassure you about that? Because I seriously don't have a clue.
It's okay, Dave. Still monologuing. I guess I am not so much worried about not being ready as I am that I might not actually want to be ready. Maybe ever. Maybe there's something wrong with me.
I don't understand. I thought you were insane kinds of apeshit over the macabre stuff. Like being all cutesy about executions and smelling cherry blood and such things contrived to get a guy feeling vaguely uncomfortable. Was that all an act?
Not an act, just fun. I like fun, Dave, and I also like games. Don't you like fun and games?
Of course the fuck not. I like to play and draw.
Liar.
Didn't you say you've killed people before?
There is a big difference between manipulating people to their doom with trickery and killing someone by your own hand. It is a bit like having to face your own death and discovering the difference between leaving the responsibility to someone else and doing the dirty work yourself. Maybe you'll understand someday.
Maybe, just maybe.
Okay. I'd like to help you out, but I don't know what advice I should be giving. To a member of murderous species who's gun shy on going off to justice murder a murder-happy murderer who's done a lot of murders. It feels pretty weird and inappropriate for me to be the one to tell you, fuck yes, go for it. She's got this huge murder with her name on it anyway, and it's cruising right at her down Comeuppance Boulevard. So, I don't know. Do you want me to tell you to be a better human or to be a better troll?
I can't tell you what to advise me, chump ass. Maybe I'm not even looking for advice per se, but just want to talk to someone about it.
Alright, well, all I'll say is maybe if you kill her, at least we can finally stop obsessing over her.
Sign. Yeah, fair enough.
Fine. Why don't you just why don't you just do what you think you have to, and I'll do the same. Speaking of which,
Oh, right. You'll be bugging me about showing you how to reach the god tier soon. Prompted by this very conversation, I imagine. Who'd have thought?
these time shenanigans completely blindsided us. They practically never even happen.
I know.
So I hang up now with future you and then start pestering present you about how it is that works.
Is that. Yes.
But Ethan, what are you doing, man?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was getting sound input from you.
No, my phone just went off.
Oh, okay. And I make sure not to reference anything said here to keep it simple, except like in an offhand way that'll seem retroactively logical to your future self, i.e., you right now. If for no other reason, then it'd be boring as hell to rehash it.
That sounds about right. But what do I know? You're the time guy, after all. Luckily, I will not have to participate in these charades this time around.
Does luck actually matter?
Huh.
Exit. I'm liking that we're getting more flashes. Ooh, it's like Resident Evil.
Oh, I love
Oh, it's exactly like Resident Evil.
Hey, did you notice what day this is on?
Yeah, I did notice. End of year 2. Remove disc 1.
It's like Adventure Time. You're just watching a box set.
Whoa! Regular show, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad.
Yeah, this
Group of irate
rules.
gamers, says Rev.
Insert
Let's insert disc 2.
disc 2.
Oh my gosh.
Where the
Homestuck
worm is disc 2?
Disc 2 is missing.
Missing.
This squinks.
Happy
Homestuck is
2-year Homestuck
over. What?
anniversary, everybody.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
What? Keep playing anyway?
Who's her narrator?
That's Ethan.
You have no idea what the hell this thing is. Why we would never need another disc. You just capture, log it, and proceed. There is justice to be done, and you are running out of time. Proceed. Oh. No.
Try to.
I'm
Try to do
trying.
anything.
I'm trying.
Try to move. Click on it and try to move.
I am. Oh. You cannot control Terezi. How could you possibly expect to play this game when you've lost the game disc? All you can do is watch what she decides to do.
Damn.
You find a note stuck to the floor within the Nepeta's claw. It appears to be addressed to you, written on a page torn from the journal of Vriska's ancestor. The taunts are becoming increasingly flagrant. It also appears to be written in purple blood. She wouldn't dare harm sweet precious Gamzee, would she? The thought is almost more than you can bear. You're going to throw the book at her. Oh, that's it. Read note.
Toby Fox!
Huh?
Toby what? What? Gamzee?
The Gamzee? Oh god, run.
Gamzee?
Run.
Is this it?
Mm-hmm.
Wake up. You cannot wake up because you are not actually asleep. You are just taking a breathe in this nice cozy pile of horrifically mutilated scalemates, which will gather here to break your fall for some reason. You wonder where you are, and why is Cal here? This is a fancy-looking room. It doesn't look like a place you would expect to find on this meteor, at least not in any strictly canonical capacity.
If you'll recall, this is the room that Gamzee was in during that little secret that I showed you in the
I
car
do
cafe.
remember.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
about to say
it
the
was.
exact same thing. Is this whenever we heard this is whenever the Earthbound character showed up, and whenever we heard
Yes.
Megalovania for the first time.
Correct, yeah.
Stop. This dapper Kiwi-suited gentleman is quite familiar. You're almost positive he made an appearance in that very crowded dream you had recently. Where did he go? Something in this room smells funny. Hey? You cannot ascend. The staircase is suffering from a catastrophic horn clog. And also Cal is in your way. Exit door. The door is locked. You will either need a key or to break it down with force. You would need to achieve and especially in a heightened state of determination to pull that off. For this, the door stands in your way. This fills you with determination.
This does not fill you with determination.
You have been completely hornswoggled. This whole thing was a setup from the start. And Cal seems to be shaking behind you. A trap deployed by the cunning mastermind. All of the clues are adding up. The blood, the note, the flagrant displays of tricksterism and japery. The identity of the puppet master behind all of this is now painfully obvious to you. Spider Troll.
Oh, poor Terezi doesn't know.
No.
Has no idea what's going on. This just has some songs.
Oh, you want to
Are
listen?
Terezi and
We can.
Vriska, are they his maces?
Dave literally said that last page, and she
Yeah.
said,
No, it's not like that.
Yeah, Kiz May
It
sisters.
seems like that, though.
It is.
"It's not. They aren't."
Whatever. But yeah, this can be totally the beginning of break 1 if we want it to be.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, please.
I'm gonna get some tea.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was
By the
gonna
way,
mention as
I'm a
well.
member of the Midnight Crew is a vocal song.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait,
what,
let's
like,
put the Be
vocal
Right Back
song?
right on.
Yeah, let's,
We'll all
let's-
just
let's
chill.
get doing all that. You guys want to see the my troll sona that I was working on?
Yeah, sure.
Like some manly spark, I just detest a man afraid to go home in the dark.
I'm gonna send it. I'll show this on screen. I'll kill myself.
I'm a member of the Midnight Crew. I'm a night I know I will too. I will be back. I'm going
All
to
right.
get some tea. Same old song. Rise with the moon, go to the
Oh, that's nice, Glibly. Let me show you. Glibly Starla.
Don't show
That's
it on
the
stream.
same.
She asked not to.
Sorry.
No, he can. I don't
Oh,
care
okay.
that much.
That's fine.
I did not hear that part.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright,
I was
anyway.
like, that's Glibly Starla. She's a green blood. She has jade blood, so she can communicate with the dead. You know, she has mind powers.
Mhm.
Jade blood. Her Lucis, her Lucis is that bunny in the bottom. That thing eats souls.
Okay.
And in an accident that was caused by like Vriska, basically, the Lucis accidentally like ate her soul, so she's like half dead and half alive.
That's crazy.
So that's why her eyes are like don't have pupils.
What are the odds if I pull up to? Yeah, dude, it is. I said, what are the odds, and it is. It's your thing right there. That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Man.
And then, her pester name, I forgot what it is. It's Chaotic Archivist. Lidley Starla, her little symbol is the star. Her Lucis is fucking huge. And, okay, so her, kid's Macis is Vriska. I couldn't think of any auspicious stuff, so I left that blank. Her like, best friend is Carcat, and then she has weird red feelings for Gamzee that she doesn't understand because it freaks her out.
That is weird, especially all things considered.
Yeah. And, this is my girl. I really like her. And in the back of my head, I think she's jealous that Terezi got to be Dave's patron troll because she was like, that guy's cool. I want to hang out with him.
Man. So hold on, I'm gonna send a message to Jade.
Jade.
You know, despite it all.
I gotta go wash my mug. I'll be right back.
Let me put on a different song. This is X-Rom. This is by Toby. Tolman Foxen. Sent that off. Cartoon. I got a break for you right here, man. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna try and make sure that there's always at least one person here, so that there's at least someone entertaining you guys, you know. And this time it's me. You know, everyone else gets a break. Vocal Ethan's got to stay. You know, he's got to make sure that everyone has some entertainment here. Now that we are, I'm gonna turn that back down. Now that we are a little further into streaming, I don't have to be as quiet. I'm sure I was a little loud here at some points. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh. Anyway, how are we all enjoying the shit-ass Homestuck holiday finale? Finale! We're not doing this anymore. No, hey, remember, there's only so many more times you're going to see this logo. And after that, you'll never see it again. Except for, you know, on all of the thumbnails. But, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Man, that song's not long. Oh, there's Jade.
Something on my foot, help! Anyway, hi guys.
Jade, I sent you a message.
Ugh, sorry, I was singing Midnight Crew in my other room.
I'm a member of the Midnight Crew.
I'm a night owl and a wise bird too.
Oh man, that's gonna make it into my playlist somehow, some way.
We'll get another version of it soon. That was specifically made for Homestuck.
Oh, okay.
Like in one of the albums, I think.
Oh, okay.
By the way, I think it's perfect that we took the break here because it's been 3 hours.
Yeah, that's why I said this is the beginning of break 1.
Singing the same song. Rise with the moon, go to bed with the sun. Early to bed and you miss all.
Hello.
Hi, Lily. Bring your
Hi, Jade. Did you hear my my description of my little guy?
Yeah, I didn't leave.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I stayed for the description and then I made my tea.
All right, guys.
I think I'm gonna make some tea during the next break.
Good call.
All right. Well, hold on. While we're still doing this, you guys want to pick the tea I drink?
Woo! What tea?
All right. Your choices. I got cozy chamomile. I got peppermint. I got chamomile and lavender, and then more chamomile and mint. Because my grandparents bought me like 4 things of tea. They bought me nighty night tea, calming tea, and supports relaxation and anti-anxiety tea. Because I told them I was having panic attacks, and they were like, "We know how to help."
You should go for the peppermint tea, right? That's the best one for your throat of all of them, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got peppermint tea. I'll fuck up some peppermint.
I'm not a big peppermint guy. Rumble at the rink.
I'm gonna use 2 bags. God, I love the way it smells. Guys, how's everyone feeling right now?
I asked them the same thing. I don't think they're paying no attention. I like this.
We're on
I'm
hour
feeling
what?
great.
3?
3.
Yeah, we just
We're
yeah.
a fourth of the way through.
I'm feeling great.
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
I'm also feeling really good.
I think starting
I'm,
early was a great idea.
Lily,
I
I'm
also
gonna
do-
I'm gonna send you a message. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't react to it too audibly.
Okay.
Then just let me know what it says, you know?
Well, you already I'm saying what we
Oh.
talked about.
Okay. That's
Is
what
that
I
cool?
figured, yeah.
Oh, is this what I think it is?
Yes.
Did you guys hear that?
I
Good,
just
okay,
I
no.
just sent the message.
Oh,
I told you not to react too audibly.
Dude, come on now.
Goofball.
guys, Jade just told me Jade's gonna kill me. Outside my
No,
room
come
right now,
on. Your
with the
mother would never
unbreakable
kill
sword.
you. Anyway,
Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
Wow.
I gotta
Yeah.
read this.
send you another message really quick.
I thought you were gonna tell me about the other thing from last night.
Mmm.
Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh, guys! I get to use my cool Spider-Man mug that changes colors when it gets hot water. My friend, well, not my friend, my buddy, not my buddy, my acquaintance, in my hall, got it for me because I wrote like 4 essays for her because she was like late on a bunch of work. Actually, can I admit to that? That's a joke. I actually don't know if that's a. In
Well,
my
hey
class-
guys, let's go. Hey guys, you wanna get back to Homestuck?
I was about to say the same
Yeah.
thing, yeah. Okay, break over. Break time over. We've listened to all the songs. Minus Havoc to be wrought. Well, this squinks. Anyway, you select appropriate crime-solving music to get to the right mood. With this kind of atmosphere, it's highly unlikely that any crime will be unsolved for long. Move the Midnight Crew record. No, this vaudevillian cornball nonsense will not do it all. The mood is just not right for figuring out crimes. You put the record back in its sleeve. Examine the cover.
What the hell does that say?
Who's
this douchebag?
douchebag?
Is the actual record for the song. By
That
the way. 'Cause
rules.
That's a real song.
Can you buy it?
Surely.
That's like an old I'm a member of the Midnight Crew is like an old song.
Oh,
Oh, it's like a
okay.
real? Oh,
yes,
okay.
it was a real old song.
Oh, I didn't know that. We might get copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's too old.
Oh, okay, sweet.
We're good. We're in domain public, guys.
Probably.
Before you can make heads or tails of who exactly this douchebag is, something rolls out of its sleeve. It appears to be a very small record. It's so small. What is this? What is such a small record doing in this great big sleeve?
Every time I see a record, I'm
Homestuck
like,
this
Dave.
too.
Homestuck this too. You cannot get over
Yay.
how tiny this record is. It's adorable. I wonder what sort of music it plays.
Let's put this DVD onto the record player.
No, stop. What?
Aw, look what you did.
We cracked it. Wait, so Dave's been
Holy
wearing
Dave.
Homestuck disc too this whole time?
You fucking scratched the disc, dipshit.
The scratch. That's really funny. Predictably, you scratched the surface of the disc. What were you expecting? It's almost like you didn't even know what a CD is. With the data disc damaged, who knows what sort of effects it will have on the data. Better store it somewhere safe to prevent any more mishaps. Capture log the disc. Ooh.
Yay.
It should be perfectly safe from any similar stuff, any similar kinds of damage while secured in your scratch and sniff modus. You have spent way too much time calibrating the ambience of your investigation, and not nearly enough time investigating. It is one of the most common pitfalls to being an investigator, aside from literal pitfalls, which you actually fall into, like just now. There are 2 chests in this secret room, nothing out of the ordinary. Chests are everywhere in this lab, and people find it all too tempting to sneak their personal belongings into them for safekeeping. That is, until the goods are stolen shortly after by those who can't resist looting every chest they encounter, which is everybody. Maybe these one contains clues. You got the neophyte red glare role-playing outfit. What is this doing in here? You've not worn it since your flopping days. The only part of it you kept on hand was the stylish pair of glasses, which of course since the incident has managed to become a regular accessory. But you cannot imagine how someone would have gotten their hands on the rest of it. Surely a crafty and resourceful criminal at work. Spider troll, spider troll, spider troll.
I love that there's so many signs pointing to Gamzee, and she's just
Yeah, I
completely
know.
like she's
You're
so
telling me they're
set.
not Kismasis? Like, come on. Man.
You don the garb of the legendary Legislacerator. It brings back memories of many successful fantasy prosecutions, resulting in the real executions of rival players. Ah, those were the days. Oh, and you got your Pyrospite plush. No, Pyrospite plush.
I have
Those-
Pyrospite.
Huh?
Whoa.
I have Pyrospite in real life.
That rules.
I'd go get him, but I don't want to turn my camera on.
Ah, that's fair.
Can you just grab and send a picture?
Oh yeah, okay. You keep reading. I'll do that.
You got it, dude. Pyrospite was your scalemate sidekick during your campaigns. He was the model of loyalty, friendship, and righteous retribution. More than could be said for another partner in justice. There is no doubt about it anymore. She's clearly baiting you into confrontation. You mean baiting. Hug Pyrospite. Squeak!
What's
You-
that like meme? Well, real quick, it's like it's like my job is to take you in. You want to kiss me so bad, it's embarrassing.
You embrace your old friend, releasing a mighty and majestic squeak. It has been too long, old friend. You vowed to never let him out of your scent again. Oh,
No.
this puppet is
This fucking
becoming a nuisance. It appears to exhibit the same incredible puppet fastness properties which Dave's had. Must be some form of universal puppet enchantment. It couldn't possibly be the same one, because that would just be insane. Hey, where did Pyrospite go? Pyrospite! Look up. There he is. How'd he get all the way up there? He's always been quite the slippery scalawag. Maybe he was reminding you to check out the note. You almost forgot it was up there. You almost forgot Iz was up there. What with all your furious investigating, most of which has involved fooling around with records, hugging plush toys, and cosplaying as a childhood heroine.
Whoa. Sorry,
Read-
Jade sent a
Whoa,
picture.
shut up,
I
Pyrospite. Oh,
sent
yeah.
it.
Well, let me see. I want to see Pyrospite. Stop.
Hello.
I'm so stupid. Whatever. No one read that.
Read what?
Nothing.
Red one. Red one.
Red one,
Read
yeah.
what? Say that
That
again.
rules.
I think it's awesome. It's so
Oh,
cute.
man. No, nothing.
Aw,
I'm hearing myself.
just edit it out of the VOD. It'll be fine.
Oh,
I am
sorry.
not exporting a 12-hour VOD. Fuck that.
You
Absolutely
exclusive.
not.
can only see this here, chat.
Just as you thought, it is a message from Vriska summoning you to do battle. It is written in Gamzee's rich, jelly-smelling blood, but it is her handwriting for sure. Her quirk is present, leaving the matter undebatable. But why the hell does she want to bring this stupid puppet along? She's so weird. There is a journal entry on the back. It probably isn't the slightest bit relevant to the current situation, but you guess it couldn't hurt to read it anyway. Examine the journal entry. This is Glue.
Yep. This is another Vriska
Oh, this is
ancestor
the
journal.
yeah, okay. I suppose I'll have to get used to writing this with hand instead. I do so now in captivity, while I bring my awe to bear on the immensity of the subjugulators' hijinks. I took their gesture as plain avowal of my prosecution's futility, with a lone neophyte assigned to the task. How could I view it otherwise? I was sure they'd drawn from the bottom of their deck, not intending to squander more competent mercenaries on one who'd made a show of outclassing them all before. But I discovered too late that Red Glare was their wild card all along. How was one allowed to be raised by a dragon in this era? Why did she get to be raised by the dragon? Let alone one of such middling blood. The sickly hue of a gutless civil servant. Those of her caste are typically pleased to mount a sluggish collar bear?
Collar bear, yeah.
Color
Yeah,
bear.
okay. Polar bear, or some brainless squawking spleen fowl during petty expeditions to plaster seizure notices on gambligant property. By what fluke was this woman granted such a weapon, permitting her to luxuriate in these delusions of righteousness? I got a burp. Hold on.
At least it's not just me today.
Shut up. I ate before this.
So did I.
Something blocked the light of the unbitten moon, treating the harbor to darkness more grim than what fell this season's apogee. Sure. I made the mistake of looking into its
Oh,
eyes.
apogee.
Each apogee? Is that what that is?
Yeah, like
I've never
yeah.
seen that word before.
I only know it because of games.
Okay. Each like a sun concentrated into a small jewel, as two hot garnets searching through the
Garnet.
black veil. Garnet. I shut mine quickly, but the more sensitive of them was burned irreparably. When I regained sight in the other, there was only red. My fleet was in flames. The neophyte was on deck. Pyral sprite, she mentioned through her ridiculous forced grin. She wanted me to know the name of the beast which was able to consume my Lucis whole.
That's nuts.
That's
Oh.
insane. So wait, her Lucis got eaten by
By
Lucis?
Pyral Spite, which is a giant dragon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Jeez, okay. My dice were in the hole
She
below.
also got half blind.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. My dice were in the hold below. Not that my present luck would consent to a favorable roll anyway. I made a move for my blade. She took my arm,
I'm on the
which I'm
move.
sure she kept as the tiniest snacks for her ostentatious custodian. Maybe she meant to prove she wouldn't need me in the irons to have my submission? Found her free. 2, 1, or none. I wonder how well she knows it's not what I do with my arms she has to fear. I await my trial.
Insert disc 2.
Why did Rev say soy jacking as we squeak?
Because of the pyrospite.
Oh, okay.
Dis.
Surely disc 2 will have no issues.
Yeah,
Disc
what?
2,
Oh, we're loading. We're loading.
We're loading.
we're loading. We're
It's
loading.
got that big ass
You wanna
scratch on
load?
it.
Mm-hmm.
We got this. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Terezi
love this
Owns
song.
by
I love
Toby
this song. I love
Fox.
this song. This is my favorite. This is my fucking favorite.
All right, man.
Wait, we've heard this before.
Oh. Yeah, it's a variation
Oh,
on
it's-
Dave Owens. Also, shit, sorry.
It's just gonna be loud. It's fine. Terezi Owns. Acrobatic
This is
fucking
my
her
this
away.
is my favorite version of this song because it has the fucking harpsichord in it. It's so good.
Oh, this does rule. Whoa. There. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it rules.
This is so fucking cool, dude.
Stop,
Oh,
stop, stop,
disc.
stop, 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 stop. Stop this. Whoa. She lost. Oh, now she's talking to Rose. Wait. That was her last time.
His hair.
Stop. Next.
Did
Oh
they
my
cut
God.
Vriska's hair?
No, it's just behind her.
No, yeah. It's
Okay.
behind. Yeah.
They gave my
Um,
girl a fuck ass.
This is
bob.
whenever she's
They
talking to
didn't-
Rose, talking to John, right?
Yes,
Okay.
correct. And she's
And-
reading. The other thing is she's reading scans of the journal.
Mm-hmm.
I think I miss Carcat.
Yeah,
True.
we see right here.
Carcat. Yeah. Do I have to read that?
Yeah, this is more of the journal.
No,
I mean,
I
you can if you. Oh, you don't have to read that.
No.
We already read
Oh,
that.
we already read that. Okay.
But if
Mm.
you you can keep reading the journal. If you need the popcorn, just let us know.
No, yeah, okay. Much fanfare was made of the trial, more than I would have dared to hope. It seems my luck has been returning as of late. Whoa. That's Terezi's symbol.
Mm-hmm.
The High Bloods surely intended to make a spectacle of my conviction. They filled the court block with peasants ravenous for the comeuppance of a blue blood. I wasn't about to deny them what they came for. Whoa. It was kind of the authorities to supply me with a phalanx of such impressionable spectators. The weak wills were nearly as thick in the air as the rust in their veins. Funny how my other senses seemed to have peaked since exchanging glances with the dragon. What an extraordinary specimen. How I've come to covet the creature since it ruined my fleet. I know too well the whispers of a dangerous new infatuation when they beckon, but I digress.
They fucked up.
They fucked up.
Yeah. It was simple enough to nudge the hostility of the lowbloods from one aristocrat to another. The subjugulators could not have been pleased, but nor could they have been altogether unamused, I would expect. I wonder if this was part of their unfathomable game? I'll never understand their riddles.
Oh shit.
Pastor Resi, no.
I only regret
Don't show this on Twitch, they'll get me banned.
I only regret I didn't get to hear the opening statement of the neophyte had prepared against me. The case she compiled from all that evidence she burned must have been damning. I bet her remarks would have stung worse than when she severed my arm. She certainly would have shown me greater mercy by taking the other instead. I mocked to disguise the extent. Alas, I mocked to disguise the extent of my regret. Had my escape not necessitated her demise, she would have made a lovely rival. If she'd only discarded her childish preoccupation with justice, we might have made a striking scourge. Had we inched blacker, we could have torn red miles across the land and sea. Unfortunately, the only miles to be found were through her bureaucratic calling, were those of red tape. When so ensnared, one is eventually bound to be choked. With the court block cleared, all that remained was to obstruct my freedom with his honorable tyranny himself.
So, between the fact that they roleplay as these characters and the fact that Vriska especially is a lot like her own, like, are these not just like, how do I put this?
Like reincarnations. Like
We've already
Melanie
talked
put it
about
yesterday.
reincarnations, but like,
Yeah.
it feels like these kids are also like very much inspired by these guys regardless.
Yes, they, even if they don't know it, all of these, like they've said, Vriska said it before, all of these figures, they influence the people who come after them, whether the person is aware of it or not.
Okay, because Vriska especially is very aware of the influence.
Because she found this book.
Yeah, because she's
and so by extension, the people that she was very close to, like Eridan and Terezi, also know a lot.
Yeah,
Guys,
okay.
I'm sorry. My best friend just texted me and she's like, "Hey, me and Adley, my roommate, are watching your stream right now. You guys are getting into it. Leave.
Hello.
Get out of here." I don't have real Twitch accounts, so I don't think they can comment. But jeez.
Hello.
Stop it. Stop talking in it. Upon reflection, Red Glare showed the foresight of a true seer in thieving my arm before the trial.
Whoa.
That's his honorable tyranny.
Is that Gamzee?
No, that's just some fucking thing.
Yeah, man.
Okay. It permitted a fair fight.
No, what are you talking about, man? That's Carcat.
Carcat. What do
He's
you
even
mean
got some
fair
red
fight?
blood.
The thing's huge.
Made it a fair fight. That rules.
Fuck off. I like her cane.
Oh, that's Terezi's cane.
Uh-huh.
Or Red Glare's cane, excuse me.
Yeah, God.
Well, Terezi has one, doesn't she?
Yeah,
No,
but hers is different.
Yeah.
Oh. Though I was free, I had no fleet. No matter. With the
Gamblinets.
with the Gamlinans decimated, I'd embraced the turn in fortune and pledged to put my sea-grifting ways behind me. With any luck, the skies will be my future. Skya! My thoughts again returned to that dragon. But first, I was in need of temporary refuge. I sought it with the expatriate. Guys, I need to get a cane, so that looks really awesome.
Like
Do you see
Dr.
where
House.
do you see who she's
Equius!
going to? Yeah, I was gonna say
Equius!
Yeah.
going to Equius's ancestor.
He owed me for the sweeps of protection I provided after his brazen defiance of the Highbloods. It was perhaps the only such courageous stand ever taken against the superior by one of his supercilious. Agree. And I'd not have bothered sticking my neck out for another. But the admiration he'd won naturally wore thin as he persistently bemoaned his treason and banishment. And I was saddened to find his habit of holding strong even now. I wonder if he still believes she was worth it? Is he like Nepeta?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This Equius's ancestor, it is implied that like went against the High Bloods for Nepeta, or Nepeta's
Aw.
ancestor. Doesn't that squink?
The
That
squink.
freaking sucks.
There
Especially,
he is.
whoa. Especially because they're all like dead too.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's got a beard.
All right, man.
It might be his long hair.
No, come off it. It's beard.
All right, sure, man. Repairing my arm would go a little further in squaring his debt with me. Even if I came with both intact, I might have ripped one off and put him to the test just to halt to his blubbering. Darklear was always a skilled mechanist, and the work had provided an adequate distraction. So pacifist, he listened to what I had to say about my recent travails with the law, and Spite, is that the dragon? Yeah.
Pyrospite's the dragon, yeah.
And what I'd come for in truth, the treasure he'd been keeping safe from me. A baby. I don't
The
know.
ball. The
I cradled the
crystal
oracle
ball.
in my synthetic hand, as if appraising by weight the mystic qualities it still concealed. With my vision eightfold seared away, I was blind to its secrets as the old doctor was to its present whereabouts. I'd learned to keep it cloaked from the awareness of a man who once called me his protege. A backhanded term of endearment from a smug
Backhanded.
manipulator. A backhanded term of endearment from I thought blackhanded, and I was like, oh, like their thing, and then I left it at
No,
that.
she's talking about Doc Scratch, by the way.
The
Oh.
smug manipulator.
That's the old doctor.
Yeah.
Oh. Locating his so-called dark pockets was the only gambit I had in countering his milk-tongued doublespeak. The expatriate, expatriate for indiscernible reasons seemed naturally surrounded by such a void into the doctor's awareness, and so was uniquely fit to inherit the orb. Oh my god, I hate their stupid fucking quirk thing. The doctor could not see his treasure, nor I into it. I considered what to do with it for a while. Should I find Spite by consulting with the Oracle, as I'd done so often, to steal fortune from my adversaries? I guessed exploiting some technological means of gazing through its surface might have been simple enough, but I hesitated. Every expedient granted by its counsel, though never instantly, came at a price. Knowing its nature, I'm surprised I only now recognize it as yet another instrument of his spurious benevolence, dangerous by way of selective divulgence. The sense of infallibility his oracle brought me was superficial, and in hindsight, weakened my readiness. Knowing my fate so far in advance, I took Redglare's threat lightly. The greatest mistake I have ever made was asking the orb when I would die. But as I revisited the prophecy surrounding this unfortunate query, something struck me. I thought of the man I would have as a mate sprite centuries from now, who was said to command an army of beasts, the one it called the Summoner. Karkat? Karkat.
No.
Damn.
Avros.
Tavros!
Do you see why Vriska was so
Mean to him?
obsessed with wanting him to be a certain way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is this badass here. Oh, my lord.
Tavros. Hey, Jay, do you want to turn
Also like that it's glitching because
Sure.
the disc is still fucking scratched.
Yeah.
If my obsession with the dragon should continue to burn for so long, would he be the one to assist me in taming it? I did not have enough knowledge to ask the right questions when I had the opportunity. Were that the case, I might have asked if it would be his rare abilities of communion that would bring Pyrospite under control. Would it be on account of my influence? And if so, would I exert this influence by taking his will or winning his heart? These are details I would have given no second thought in drawing from the orb, my curiosity a force usually too much to quell. But now... I have thought of the summoner often. I have been troubled to know that as one of I have been troubled to know that as one is so common-blooded, he would not possibly have hatched yet, nor will he wriggle from the caverns for many sweeps. So I must have patience to take up my role in his story of heroism. It is a tale which reads to me as though lifted from a child's story, yet I know I'd be a fool to doubt its veracity entirely. He would rise through the ranks of the cavalry-reapers and assume command, having proven the most skilled and fearless of them all. He would exhibit a remarkable pupation, the sort only recorded in myth, growing or perhaps simply revealing a striking pair of wings. His army, thus inspired, would spearhead a major rebellion. Surely one at least on the scale of the Secretarian revolt crushed by the Highbloods, who thereafter forbade its mention, or any invocation of the heretical symbols at all,
What the
even in
fuck?
private
Even
journals.
whatever.
Look at the two numbers and put them on their side. What could that mean?
What?
In the word symbols.
Oh. Oh, that is very clever, isn't it?
I looked away. Ethan highlighted.
Heretical symbols.
Symbols.
69. Oh wait.
That's
hard tab.
insane. That's okay. Andrew Hussey every once in a while does something that oh my lord.
Cook sometimes.
He
Which
does
is
be
why I will
cooking.
stick to the fable of the summoner and not risk another execution with even oblique references to the compelling tale of the sufferer. Resolution to the summoner's mutiny is foggy, as I only understand what has been relayed to me through the brief answers I thought to solicit. Ultimately, the ire of the Condis would be such that in the settling dust of the conflict, she would banish all from the homeworld except the young. She would scatter all who reached maturity to the stars to fight her wars. I presume to keep them occupied, existing in a less centralized state from which such a coup may arise. This is still an incredible notion for me to consider, and I cannot imagine how she would come to enforce such an upheaval in our civilization. Though I suppose she will have on her side the advantage of an unparalleled lifespan and a leverage extended by the hideous psychic prongs of her deep, undulating monstrosity. That is, until it chooses another little witch to serve. Nevertheless, I take the prediction as truth and find it amusing that a homeworld dominated by children will be the great summoner's legacy. One of them, at least. More importantly, and less amusingly, his legacy will be my demise. You see, I first learned his name when I asked who would be the one to kill me.
Oh.
I have never spoken nor written of him out of contempt for the prophecy, but do so here in my final entry for this journal. I took this to be a pitiable fate, and scoured the orb for any means of escaping it, or at least to salvage a little dignity from the tale of my downfall. Alas, it had no consolation for my vanity. But as I sit here deciding what to do with the damnable little sphere, I understand my error. It was not in failing to chart a course through the future events to turn my fortune's tide, even so many sweeps from now. It was in believing the future was mine to know, and fortune mine to control. If this hero is meant to breathe life into my embittered heart, and if he is to earn the right to run through it, then so be it. For him, I will commit to this page. I will commit this page my highest expectations. And for what precious uncertainty is left in my future, I renew vigorous anticipation. The oracle I will resolve to part with. I will conceal it in a crypt bearing the sign of the expatriate, with a map to the location hidden in this journal. To whomever finds it, be wary, for the truth it tells may leave its new keeper blind as I was, though no more. And she was right. That happened to Vriska. Oh, hey, we might have to read really fast, Lily.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yep.
Objection.
Uh-oh, disc is scratched.
Disc is very
Uh-oh.
scratched.
Hey, guys.
Honk honk. I saw the honk.
Hey, sweet pronouns. God,
Oh,
no.
hey, there's the dead bodies.
No. Why?
How did he put him up
Because
like that?
Gamzee's a freak.
We should
For
kill that guy.
why? Why is it glitched?
He wanted to paint the walls with their blood because of the disc scratch.
I know why, but why? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. There he has it. Whoa. Hey,
Like-
Brickler, nice outfit.
Oh, I didn't even. Sorry.
Same to you, I mean, Vriska. As much as it pains me to admit, your fruity orange fairy suit smells delicious.
Thanks, I see you finally wised up and started taking this thing seriously. Oh my gosh.
Started antagonizing
I
his
am
character.
not in character.
Freak it
This
out.
is serious business, Vriska. See, I brought my deadly cane and sword and my
Here,
cool
I got
coin
you,
and
Glibly.
everything.
I'll take over. Yes, I can see that. You've come for revenge then. I thought we settled this a long time ago.
No, not revenge, justice for the despicable murders of our innocent friends.
Murders? Like plural?
Vriska, please, do not try to deny it. I found the evidence. Tavros, Nepeta, even Gamzee. I mean, really, Vriska, Gamzee?
Gamzee isn't dead, you dope. He flipped out or something and now...
Rose? Hello?
Well, okay. Yeah, okay. There was like one murder I was responsible for. You know Tavros? That was me, I guess. But that's it. He's the only one I killed. Just that one guy.
Just that one.
3.
Cal.
Wait, 3.
Yeah, Cal.
Cal.
Cal's little arm.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
no, you can't beat Jack. All that will happen is you will lead him here and he will kill us all. He will follow your sugary pixie trail with his keen canine snout. I have already seen this consequence in my mind's eye.
Fascinating. Why don't you tell me your terms already? Forget my pixie trail. At this rate, my snoring will lead him to us. Lol.
What I propose is simple. I flip, heads you stay, scratch you go.
You're kidding, right? You want luck to decide this? Maybe you forgot who you're dealing with. I'm the thief of light. You really expect me to lose a coin flip? I've got all the luck, remember?
I did not forget. What will it be, Marquis?
Just flip the fucking coin, neophyte.
Their fuck ass little outfits.
Yeah, their fuck ass little RP outfit.
Oh my lord.
Sorry guys, I got overwhelmed with the
No, you're
speed.
good. You're good.
Oh. The disc scratched.
Andrew Hussey, what if I kill you? I didn't know.
Is that it?
Yep.
The disc is quite well. Can no longer play Homestuck.
How do
Quit.
you turn into the salamanders when it's broken?
You are the first to quit. You will not be able to resume unless you can the
Repair
scratch
the
on the
scratch
disc.
in the disc. You will need to seek the service of someone who is capable of fixing a scratch. A
Oh,
scratch
no.
doctor, if you will.
Stop. You rang. That was a joke. Of course you didn't. I don't have a doorbell, remember?
Oh man.
This guy.
Let's go into his house, guys.
What's going on? What?
Welcome to his
What
manor.
the hell?
This
What the fuck?
rules! The whole collection?
Oh, welcome to the manor.
Wait,
This
the Homestuck
rules.
collection is this guy's house?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
just he's taken. This is his narrative now.
yeah.
Okay.
We can finally read his stuff, though.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my apartment. I trust you'll find my voice is more palatable against this decor. I continue to be an I would like to point out, I think it's so fascinating how every time we've done one of these streams, we have had a very clear narrative through line throughout each one. And this one, the very clear narrative through line has been Doc Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
so fascinating to me.
Also, I need to point out that we need to pay attention to these headers.
Oh yeah, please
Oh.
come in.
No, look above that.
Oh, this?
These
Oh,
headers.
the
Yes.
headers.
Yeah, I was paying attention to that, but it's just his room, is
Okay.
it not?
Yes, but they will change.
Oh, okay.
That is
Oh.
something that we now have 2 panels to keep track of on every page.
Okay, well,
God.
it's whatever.
You guys got that.
I'm expecting 2 more guests later. First one, and then another. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime, but don't touch the candy on the table. That is reserved for one of my guests. What changed? Not.
Nothing between these two panels, but stuff will happen.
Yeah, we'll take a look.
Mhm.
She really did a number on this, didn't she? It's virtually unplayable like this. What a shame. There are many moments trapped on this disc which you wouldn't have no doubt found to be quite exhilarating. But yes, I can fix it. Whoa. He took it from her Sylladex.
Mhm.
Whoa.
It will take time, though. I estimate, by which I am certain by way of omniscience, that when I am done we will have reached just shy of the green circle on the card above. I am sure you have already presumed this mark represents the beginning of Act 6. The disc should be ready to run in time to witness the critical event, a confluence of thickly interwoven and concurrent circumstances which have been meticulously arranged by myself, influenced to a much lesser extent by you, and by even more negligible degree our heroes. The scratch will be healed in time to watch these heroes put into motion. Yes, the scratch itself. If you don't mind waiting here while I complete my repairs, I will tell the rest of the story. I will show you as well as I recover data from the disk, but the visuals I supply will be nothing more than abbreviated snapshots, and my telling will be abridged. Immortality notwithstanding, I'm not going to live forever, you know.
I think it's important to mention, he was talking about the critical event. At this point, I believe Hussey was already working on the sound page for the end of Act 5.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
I figured...
throughout a lot of this, he's been working on that sound page.
Wow, how long is that gonna be?
We'll just have to wait and see.
I know. Oh man. And since for once in my life, time is at a premium, let's get on with it. Where were we? Talk. Never mind. I figured it out instantly because of my unfathomable intellect, limitless knowledge, and mind-boggling charisma. Granted, my charisma had less to do with it than other qualities, but it didn't hurt, did he? Did it? Here, I'll show you. Ooh. The Sea of Mind has challenged the Thief of Life to a simple... The Thief of Life? The Sea of Mind has challenged the Thief of Light to a simple game of chance. If the result was the undamaged side, the thief would agree to stay. If not, she would go. The result of the flip was left inconclusive, at which point you... Did you hear the Half-Life sound? What the fuck?
What?
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just losing my marbles, but I swear I just heard the Half-Life little...
I did not hear anything.
All right. The result of the flip was left inconclusive, at which point you decided to pay me a visit. But the inconclusive should not be confused with the uncertain. The actual result was trivial. It was a constant across all timelines. Both the seer and the thief knew this. Nothing's happening, man.
Not yet.
The thief used her abilities to steal the fortune of her opponent and forced the flip to yield what she regarded as the most favorable outcome. The seer anticipated this move correctly. This is why I don't care much for gambling. While a sucker is born with each tick of the clock, a cheater is born with each talk betwixt. And because it is boring, because it is boring, and I am already a very wealthy man.
Nothing's really gonna happen in the top panel. I just wanted it to be clear that things will happen.
Oh, okay. The seer replayed her terms through the generally understood argot of an assassin. The result to go, while at face value would suggest the thief was allowed to leave, was actually the seer's code word for the threat of death. This was obvious to everyone, including the thief. While the thief turned to fly away, making a show of claiming her prize, the seer would stab her in the back the moment her guard was dropped. This was her plan, Not a particularly clever tactic in its own right, but its ingenuity didn't dwell on the novelty of the ruse, nor even the neutralized probability in the game of chance. Psychology was in play. Naturally, the thief knew this was her intent all along. She knew the seer would have understood the outcome to be rigged, and that she likely intended to kill her as a consequence of the fixed result. This was to be seen as an implicit dare to the thief to allow the flip to fall fairly, something the seer knew the thief's ego wouldn't allow. And the seer knew the thief knew this as well. Just another pair of cheaters attempting to play with their cards face up. Amateurs. Each was gambling, not with any vehicle of probability, which had been eliminated from the equation, but with each other's intentions. The thief indeed took the seer's bait, stealing the luck needed to effect the flip in defiance of her dare, and in turning to leave, she then posed a dare of her own to the seer, challenging her to back up to the implied threat. This was the thief's gamble. She wagered the seer would not be able to go through with it. It turned out she was right.
Man.
So ends a tale of rivalry. Well, almost. There's a bit more. But in order to understand its proper conclusion, we should first catch up with another of my old protégés, from whom I am expecting a message shortly. The other seer. The other hero of light.
Talk. Boom.
Tick.
Kick.
What the balls is happening?
The other hero of light.
Round
Oh,
2.
Rose?
Yeah.
Strife.
Oh, John's fucking dead on the ground.
Here we
Yeah.
left our human hero of light. Oh my lord. Ogloperry. She flew away to take vengeance on the noir of this side of the scratch. That is, the one less angry and dangerous. The one not yet unmotivated by a compelling duel. Compelling, but not particularly challenging. The seer wouldn't win this duel. My apologies if this spoils the outcome for you. I can't speak as discreetly about such matches against this canvas. I warned her. I warned my neophyte protege not to stare into that ball.
I told her about
I told her about stare.
And then you have to highlight bold. Hell of jazz.
Hold on, I gotta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on. I'll remind you that the pacing of my account will be characterized by a reduction in granularity
sorry.
from what you have come to expect by way of an undamaged disc. You will imagine the remainder of this duel to be sensational. I will continue my steady distribution of facts as if they were pieces of candy, poured from a bottomless white hemisphere. The duel ends, the seer dies, the slayer departs, the heir comes back to life. The outcome was hardly a point of suspense. It would be disingenuous of me to present it as such, and I will not belittle your intelligence with such a tawdry narrative ploy. It would be rude, and I am too well dressed for that kind of behavior. And if there truly stood some chance of permanence to the heir's corpsehood, I can hear you asking now, how could this moment later come to pass? This one. And for that matter, what sort of story would this be with our human hero of breath to stay a cadaver? Definitely not one the alpha timeline would allow. And what sort of spectator would you be? If you'd forgotten the terms ruling the conditional immortality he won with his previous, similarly unceremonious impaling. He'd done nothing to earn martyrdom. He's just sitting here, That is
This is post conversation with Carcat, by the way.
right.
Their first conversation from Carcat's perspective. So this is when he's about to do the scratch.
By which we might laud his fall as heroic. Nor had he tasted notoriety. Needle kind. Rose's strife specibus. Secure a death one may pass just. And while I can't give you my assurance, I'm reasonably convinced of this much. When the hero of breath dies for good, it won't be as a scoundrel, but not for a lack of a devoted mentor. If I had served as his mentor directly, rather than as his mentor's mentor's mentor, he may have stood a fair chance of perpetrating something underhanded. At the very least, his jokes might have been better.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey,
John.
man, what the hell? I'm funny.
Sure, man.
Instead, he got her. The other hero of light. Always bugging him. Bugging and fussing and meddling. What's her deal? Let's find out. I mentioned there was a bit more to her story. I believe it's time to resume it. I trust you won't mind if I step away for a moment. I have important guests arriving very soon. If you need me, I'll be up here. Making sure everything is in order, which it already is, and keeping an eye, which I don't have, on the clock, which I don't need. Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock.
Hey, this is what we saw earlier up there.
Boonk. Oh, hey, yeah. So this happened before.
Yes.
Okay, interesting. Tick. He's ignoring her.
Yeah, man.
Fully ignoring her. God, I thought he would at least kill her first.
Nope.
We would never be so lucky.
Tick. Fuck.
And there's Rose messaging him.
Yep. Tick. There's him taking the candy. Talk. Oh, man. Apologies for my preoccupation. I have managed to pacify the rowdier of my two other guests with surgery with sugary little black dogs so that I would
With surgery. I took their tongues.
I have managed to pacify the rowdy of my two other guests with sugary little black dogs so that I may continue my narration, but only briefly. In a moment, I will go stand over by my typewriter and teach my neophyte protege the consequences for taking advice from strange men over the internet, while I continue to attend to my second guest, who is you from an earlier point in the story. What? Remember? Smoosh. We met here in my apartment a little while ago. At that moment, I was busy hosting you from the future, who is right now. But I did not mention this at the time. I would have introduced your past self to your future self and vice versa.
He's talking about us seeing the shit that happened up there.
Yeah, I remember. Sorry, I just had a burp.
No worries.
But
I'm so lost right now in a good way, I think.
No, this rules. But it is a well-known fact that past and future selves tend to not get along. You saw that Carcat fellow, am I right? A good host would never tolerate the potential for discord among guests. You know, unless you're using Discord with guests.
Whoa.
And as host go, I'm simply the best there is. Please don't be alarmed. Past you is just leaving. Where was I? Of course. The two heroes of light had challenged the same Jack Noir, and one straddling the scratch and about the one straddling the scratch in about 20 hours of his own time to a circumstantially simultaneous pair of duels. Circumstantial simultaneity is a concept more complex than its temporal analog, and is valuable for examining the properties of paradox space. It is the agent responsible for the major cosmic event which pre-extinction Alternians came to refer to as the Great Undoing. The same concept rules the immeasurable lesser event by which this critical moment shall be catalyzed, including the break, my employer's arrival, the detonation of a very powerful bomb, and my own death. It is an abstraction weaving together the fortunes of otherwise perfectly disparate chronologies, such as those bound to a pair of distinct sessions, but not fully comprehensible to a mortal mind, and the length I will go to explain it to you will not extend beyond this sentence. But the story will. The Slayer was, for the moment, unmotivated by the thief's motion for a compelling duel. This side of the scratch, he opted for a more ruthless and calculating policy of extermination. On his arrival, not about to repeat the same mistakes leading to his banishment, he quickly obliterated all 12 planets, followed by Prospit and Durst, to weed out those who might outsmart him in the same manner. With as little fanfare, he seized the opportunity to follow the thief's trail quickly before it dissipated, and destroyed their hideout in the Vale. And now knowing her position, he would soon return for the duel she
Did you
wanted.
look at his sword?
I did.
Oh. Teresa's
Yeah.
book?
And Carcat.
And Carcat.
Carcat.
I kind of just assumed whenever she said this, that assumed that they were all fucking dead.
I'm so upset. This squinks.
But not without a pair of trophies.
But not without a pair of trophies.
Oh.
Also, do you see what Spade Slick is doing up there?
Oh!
Oh yeah, he's lighting fires in the house. I remember.
Yeah, I do remember this. Tick. Tock. What are you doing, man? He's lighting fires in your house.
I don't think he cares, dog.
Oh, it's the book. TikTok? Again, sorry for the interruption. My conversation with the girl ran a bit long, slightly exceeding the 1 second I scheduled it for. This is where events begin to outpace my awareness. The deeper into this pocket we explore, the more I will be forced to speculate. I rarely have cause to rely on probability, but luckily for you, my guesses are better than anybody's. I have always believed that a good storyteller should keep a comprehensive record of past events on hand. A scrapbook of personal significance, for instance, from which he may piece together current moments from past ones of a similar, if not identical, nature. It's more efficient. It's also logical, even since there is essentially nothing new in paradox space. Everything that can happen is either a visual or substantive reproduction of something which has already transpired on a timeline, offshoot or otherwise. Yep.
Well,
Is that vocal mom?
She's just saying she's leaving.
Mountain. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Bye.
And if I'm going to speculate on this duel, I might as well make use of earlier clippings. For the Slayer, this was round 1 against the Hero of Light. All I really need to do is flip it turnways, like so. And we have round 2. The thief would probably roll her dice.
Did you see the top, by the way?
I did not.
That's why the little narration is just exclamation mark.
The thief would probably roll her dice. Is he gonna be okay, man?
Yeah.
And just as probably, due to her impressive hoard of stolen fortune, she would have... she would have a 100% chance of rolling the most favorable result. Ordinarily, the result would be almost impossibly improbable. The odds of the roll would be 1 in 16,777,216 to be specific. And to be less specific, 1 in... where
Where
y
Y.
equals 8.
But she did it?
Well, yeah, she has all the luck.
Yeah, man, she's the thief of light. Where y equals 8, that rules. Oh, she had a fire alarm, good. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What
Final
the-
Fantasy!
Fire.
Pull.
Yeah.
Whoa! She transformed!
She's got her ancestor's
Whoa.
outfit now.
I
and sword.
see! Oh, Tucky. Whoa, his rules! And in round 2, the
Andy.
Slayer would not be merely compelled, but challenged, if my guess is right. Challenged by one claiming godhood before reaping the progenitor spoils from striking down a formidable endgame foe. One with the guile of a cheetah, the luck of a clover, the hubris of her mentor, and the drive known only to the pathologically competitive. I believe he'd be challenged, yes, but not outmatched. As one who shares the Slayer's source of power, my projection must give him the unambiguous advantage. But even so, while I continue to not be a gambling man...
Fire's out. Almost.
Sweet. That didn't stop being a thing that was true or anything. I'm reasonably sure that if I was, I wouldn't bet against her. Moving on. Let's pull back from this ever-narrowing dark pocket. All this uncertainty is wearing thin on the only pair of pants in this immortal's wardrobe. I've never much enjoyed navigating the vortices of alternative possibility, the path which alone has my absolute mastery in the Alpha timeline, a continuum I
Alpha?
define as that...
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, I said alpha, not vocal.
No, what? I would never call you that.
That's true.
Awesome.
That is for true. A continuum I define as that which boasts exclusive rights both to my birth and to my death. Two circumstantially simultaneous events. Any divergence from this path to my knowing will taper into blackness like rotting roots. But if I was a seer, such offshoots would be fully within my domain. And if I was a seer of mind in particular, synaptic casualty would be my specialty.
Causality.
Causality would be my specialty. A sea of mind would have given you a more reliable account, perhaps. But then she would do many things I wouldn't.
Fear of mine.
Also,
That's
Clover's
gross.
up there dancing around.
With, hey, why
Also,
are you?
he's killed Sawtooth.
God
I think
damn
that's
it,
his name, I
Jack.
don't remember.
I don't know. I don't really care. Just know that he's dead. See you.
Ultraman's live.
I just realized, by the way, I slipped into Terezi J narration.
Mm-hmm.
A seer would support her allies in battle, not with her weapons, but her vision. She would sift through dross of her comrades' poor tactical inclinations and examine the grim consequences.
Sorry.
Sorry, you killed me with the Homestar bit there, yeah. A seer would not charge into fray headlong, but direct it as a conductor with a baton. She would have sight to eschew the obvious gambits, and fight the path to victory disguised cleverly as setback, or even imminent defeat. She would behold the fortunes of friends and foes in totality, and appraise the contrivance of luck itself. She would know its mines were not to be plundered, but simply explored and charted carefully. A true seer.
My opera crashed, but we're good.
All right, we're back now.
We are
Miss Glibly
so
gone.
back. and I don't want to talk about it.
Got it.
Okay. Well, have you been? Did you read? Were you there for the last page?
Oh, the last one he just read? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
A true seer would know where luck is a given, where it is absent, and most importantly, where it doesn't matter at all.
That was it.
Whoa, that
What
rules!
the fuck?
As she would know victory doesn't matter in a reality where all else is doomed to fail. Oh, she's controlling dead Terezi?
No. Terezi saw that timeline.
Oh, right, because she's a seer. My
Oh.
bad, my bad. Didn't know what we were doing
Terezi?
here.
Yeah.
And she would know
that
victory
timeline
doesn't
that we
matter in
just
a reality where
saw-
all else is doomed to fail. I see.
That timeline we just saw of Karkat and Terezi dying because Vriska goes off was a timeline that Terezi foresaw.
Oh! And now what I bet is about to happen. Oh, what the?
Oh, hey, man.
Oh, no! Yeah! I don't know how to feel about this anymore.
I don't think I like it, even though I make it a bit.
What sort of story
can't-
would this be? With our knight and seer made to stay cadavers. Certainly not one the Alpha timeline would allow.
Alpha? There's not really a lot of more trolls we can afford to lose.
Well,
And not one she'd allow either.
Well, is this like a just or heroic death?
I guess we'll find out. Oh, there goes Spade Slick.
Oh, yep. He just fucking died. Sweet. Oh, man.
Like an eyeball.
I think it's a heroic death on Terezi's part, which means, yeah, probably dead.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah. At the very least, it feels like it would be just.
Oh yeah, and hey, look it up there. The Jack death was also an offshoot timeline.
Damn. Oh, stop doing this to me, man. All of that was theoretical, hypothetical bullshit. This is bonus?
Shut up, man.
Whoa,
You're
bonus.
telling me I'm reading bonus right now?
Dude, you're
This
reading
is-
bonus right now.
No.
This is like fanfiction.
Oh, Carcat.
Carcat.
Bonus content.
I missed him.
you
Bro, sloppy makeouts and now on the roof.
Gamzee's luring all of them with fake notes from other trolls.
And he thinks Carcat would be swayed by sloppy makeouts with
Yeah.
Terezi.
Yeah. Oh,
It
hey.
worked,
do you,
wait, it worked.
Hey guys. Wait, why do they look like that?
what do you mean?
Are they enhance?
And well, she's like
wearing
powered
red.
up. Yeah, she powered
Yeah,
up. though.
she's allowed to wear red. Her whole thing is outfits, man.
Oh,
Remember
right.
she was because she's like British.
I forgot. I forgot. Whoa,
Forgot.
hey. Hello, Jack.
That's not Jack.
Spades.
Nope. You'll see who it is.
What do you mean?
Also,
Wait,
he's
it's
wearing.
Oh,
he's
is
Snowman.
it-
wearing.
It's Snowman.
is
It's
it-
Snowman.
Yeah, there you go. Look, he's wearing
I was about to say.
referee's goggles.
Oh, he
Oh.
is.
Oh, 'cause they were
Oh.
And Kanaya fucking bit it.
Why did you do that?
Yeah, it's Snowball. You're right.
Snowman.
Snowman.
Oh,
And
hey,
there's
Gamzee.
Gamzee,
Go,
run!
fuck, run,
Run,
fuck.
Gamzee! How did he get that
Gamzee.
fucking hammer? I'm so nervous about how he got that hammer.
I mean,
I mean, it's just something that he can like make.
I
He probably has a
suppose.
million zillion.
Maybe.
MZ.
Honk.
Oh,
Oh,
hey,
and now
Snowman's
she's
here.
in here. Oh, we're back to this timeline. Okay. Tick. Oh.
Oh, are you ready for really really sad pester log?
No.
We already read this part of it.
I will be waiting.
Hmm.
Oh God.
But we get to see what else she said.
Um. Uh. Uh. All of the dots, John. All 16.777216 million of them. Still dead, huh? Or are you too busy weeping over her corpse to pick up that headset and answer me? You can't fool me, John. I know you're not staying dead for long. And it is not just because I can clearly see you're alive in the future. You see, we are both the best there is, and therefore we have special privileges when it comes to mortality. It's hard to keep a god dead for good. We can only die under very specific circumstances, didn't I mention?
Sound page.
She's just waiting for him to respond.
Oh, like a
But
dog.
it's sad because she doesn't know that she's about to fucking die.
Yeah. Just. Heroic. Just.
Sorry, I was like thinking about a lot of stuff because
Yeah.
if she doesn't know she's about to die, and John's gonna. I'm really sad, guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Risk is a very fascinating character.
See, I really do love her, even though I say I want her dead a lot. I really don't.
She's
like,
entertaining, man.
she's fun to
Mm.
hate, and it's like she's about to die.
I know. And we've been praying for this whole time, and now I'm feeling
Yeah.
bad.
Nothing too glorious about the way you died just yet, I bet. Let me guess. Even after all my lessons, you allowed yourself to get sucker stabbed, right? Pretty lame. I mean, lucky for you it was lame. I guess being lame pays off when dying a hero's death is what gets you killed. As if our hero of breath reached God tier, he would have been completely indestructible. Lol. Damn, I forgot. I was gonna stop ripping on that guy, since he got stabbed through the chest and died. Whoop. Anyway, I figure you're probably safe from a just death too, since I'm pretty sure you haven't done anything all that despicable. Yet. I'm getting really upset, and I don't want to keep reading this.
Yay, John's okay.
John's
Yay.
okay.
Also, this is really hard to read. I don't know for sure.
We haven't been. Hold on, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on up here. She killed him. Started
some
smoking a
bread.
cigarette.
And then they're approaching each other.
Sorry, I
And then
saw
Doc
what the next
Scratch is
thing
being like,
was.
stop.
Please
Yeah.
stop.
Here.
I don't know for sure, but I'm betting that if I go to fight Jack, it will wipe out all the bad things I've done. I think if I die, it'll be a hero's death, so it ought to stick. Pretty good motivation to win the fight, though, don't you think? One way or another, I think this will be my last big challenge as a gamer. As such, I'd like to pass my dice on to you. Oh, I think it is very important to me that they stay in good hands. That you continue their legacy and that of my ancestor. 8 to THE8TH.
Eight
Use
to
the
the
code.
eighth.
8 to the 8. Oh my gosh. Use the code. I'm sure I can count on you to make something awesome with it. I'm
Use-
upset.
Use the code 8 to the 8th in the Fortnite store.
No.
What night?
Slick, I'm serious. Please stop.
What the fuck is
Look,
going
John
on?
revive.
Yeah,
Oh.
but what the hell is going on with him?
God blood.
He's reviving.
But why does he look like that?
Still
'Cause
not
the
alive
blood's
yet?
going back in.
Man, you
Gross.
better hurry up. It probably doesn't have much time left. Trust me, what she's going through on Durst right now isn't much fun. Okay, I guess I should mention why I'm trying to contact you now of all times rather than skipping ahead. Remember how we talked about your backup plan? The one you devised to defeat Jack in the off chance I fail? Well, it's not going to work if Rose is dead, is it? You have to wake her up. Breathe some life into her. Do the windy thing. With your lips. You know what that means.
Oh my.
Wait, scroll. Oh, I want to see the top.
What
Oh.
is going on up there? Don't
I
tell me
don't
this is gonna
know.
be. Don't tell me this is gonna. Don't do this to me.
Is this like a
Don't.
weird Equius Aradia thing where like they were
It's
fighting?
gonna be.
now they're
Yeah, it's gonna
fighting?
be. It's gonna be.
Yeah, they're gonna be fucking making out.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
man. Floppy style on the roof.
It's gonna be
Okay.
parallels. Fuck, that's the word I was looking for.
There you go.
Oh, I thought you were just blubbering. Okay. Gotta kiss her.
Don't worry, I still can't see you, so there's no reason to be bashful or anything. And since we are a couple of professionals who are focused on winning, we both know it doesn't have any meaning. It's not like I would be jealous even if I could see. Why would I be? Or maybe that didn't even cross your mind. Man, why am I even talking about this?
How dare How's make us feel bad about Vriska's certified kissy moment?
Guys, I love this.
Oh my, oh my. This will not do it all. God damn it.
Wait, what does that say? Are they
That's
kinesis?
that's the Kismesis one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Kinesis.
gross.
The hate one.
Yeah.
They hate so much they want to yuck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just forget I said that. This isn't really how I wanted this conversation to go. I guess I was just assuming you'd be talking back by now. So now I'm just talking and spinning my wheel device like an idiot. Maybe I don't actually know how I wanted it to go. I guess I could just shut up and skip ahead on your timeline a little, talk to you when you're alive. That would make sense. So I guess I will do that. But then maybe if I did, I wouldn't actually say what I wanted to say. So I will just say it.
Pardon me while I adjust the narrow fenestrated wall.
Get this shit off my screen.
Bang, 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 bang.
Be honest, I am nervous about this fight. But I'm still going through with it, for a lot of reasons. To save my friends, or at least the ones who are still alive. Oh, and I guess to save reality itself from being totally fucked up, there's that too. But I guess what's motivating me to win this fight the most is the possibility of getting to meet you when it's all over. Maybe I can finally put all this terrible stuff behind me, and I won't have to worry about being the best anymore or proving what a ruthless killer I can be. Maybe I can try out whatever is supposed to be normal for a human. Who knows? It might not be as boring as it sounds. Maybe if you're not too freaked out by all the bad things I've done, or the fact that I'm an alien, we could go on a date. This fucking squinks, dude. I'm just upset.
Man. It squinks.
This
Hate
squints hard.
Snog.
He hates. This is gross. Meanwhile, they're being gross.
That's awesome.
He said, "Hey, we can't do anything too serious. Hold on a second. Let me do something really funny up here."
Okay. Don't worry. It could be a human date, whatever that entails. No weird alien stuff, I promise. And no killing or murders. Or even talking about killing and murders and such. Just whatever you like to talk about and think is cool. I could even be persuaded to watch more of your absurd human films. Do you like any others that feature rugged human with the long hair and wounded arm? You know the one, the sweaty guy with the mutilated animal and the speech impediment. Those would be tolerable to watch, I bet. I'm really upset.
All right,
this
switch
is so
perspectives.
Oh, Jade.
Hey.
This is fucked.
Yeah.
Now you stop. Huh? Now
Oh my
he's
gosh,
the
he's so awesome.
intermediary.
So fucking funny, dude. Well, I
think this was not how this was supposed to go.
This is so stupid. This is like in a movie, like the climax of like two characters saying goodbye for the final time, and then it just keeps cutting back and forth between like.
Yeah, man.
Like it would be like if like the fucking end of Avengers Endgame kept cutting back and forth between like an Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. It's like what's going on here?
Oh, this last part of the conversation makes me sad.
Oh. Well, I think it over. Before I go, I'll get in touch one more time later on, when you're alive and maybe have something to say about it. Oh, yeah, sorry about your male guardian. I wasn't trying to be deceptive by not telling you. I decided not to because I didn't want to be the one to make you sad about it. Was that selfish of me? I don't know. You would have found out regardless, like we all did. There are things we care about that we just have to leave behind. And it just sucks for those who aren't in as much a
Hello?
hurry to leave it all behind as me. Wait, hang on, someone's coming. What if we just...
There we go. Hello? Hold on, I think they're cutting out a little bit.
No.
Hello?
He froze, I think. His
Hello?
screen is-
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
Okay.
I think we're back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, there.
I don't want to read.
Yeah, I think we got all of it in cuts and in speed ups, but we got it all.
Okay. Okay. What happened to your internet, man?
I have no clue. It just does that. I think this is a Discord thing.
Hmm.
I am a wonderful chaperone as well as an excellent host.
Yo, Dave and Jade hanging out.
Whoa, this is gonna
Whoa!
happen
This is happening right now.
right now.
Yeah, you adjusted the fenestrated wall.
Oh my god. Shoo,
Right
get out
now.
of here.
Oh God, she's wearing her roleplay outfit. What the hell is she up to? Man, she's got a dumb dragon doll and everything. Guess that she means business this time. Damn it, I've got to go deal with this now. Anyway, if you actually get around to reading any of this, thanks for listening, John. If my outrageously great luck has any say in the matter, we will be meeting up in no time. Just please consider what I said. Okay. Later. Heart.
Man. Oh.
Oh.
Just keep watching.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Hello?
Hey, hey, hey,
Hello?
hey,
Whoa,
hey!
whoa, 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 whoa,
Hey!
Stop, 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 stop!
Hey, hey!
Who are you? Stop it.
Well,
Oh, is that Gamzee?
no. But
Can I
it's
go?
just.
Stop!
Yeah.
It's
Dude.
clock's destroyed. 1001, boy.
Oh, hey, do you see what's happening up there?
Hey, I do see what's happening up there.
Back. Whoa,
Oh, for crying out loud! Slick, I can't tolerate many things from my. I can tolerate many things from a guest. Stop!
shit.
Stop!
Oh my god.
Hurt manners, egregious womanizing, murdering of the help, casual arson, even atrocious candy bowl etiquette. Stop. Dead. Yeah.
Oh my
Stop.
god. I'm like upset now.
Yeah.
Wait, does that imply that she was going to be fine?
No. It does not imply that.
No.
Oh.
But it's meant to be like, oh, did he do that? But no, I don't think he did.
No.
Oh.
But it is the desecration of a priceless timepiece where I must draw the line. I'm afraid I must now insist that you take your beating quite personally. Bam!
Yeah, look at all the Daves.
Dave.
Daves!
Dave.
Daves!
Oh wait, they're fighting back. Oh my
They
god.
are fighting
I can't, I
back.
don't wait. I can't. Oh no. I'm gonna
This is
cry.
not good! Briscoe, wait! Oops, hold on. Hey, are you there? I did what you said, but I can't tell if it worked. Hello? You didn't fly off to fight Jack yet, did you? I hope not. Anyway, all that stuff you said sounds fun to me. I have hells of the Cage flicks in my library. I don't even care that you're an alien. You see, Cage is a universal constant that which unites us all. Well, if you haven't flown away, I'll look forward to your message in the future. It'd be nice to talk about all the stuff that happened. Anyway, bye. Oh, God.
No, that's Carcat.
That's
Hey.
me.
That's
Oh,
Carcat.
my
Carcat?
fucking hell.
That's
This is so insanely awkward and sad. One is, hang on.
Oh,
No, I can tell
no.
immediately that was Carcat.
Yeah, that's not me. I just really didn't want her to be dead.
I should have
That
let
was
you do it
sad.
as me, Glibly.
I mean, let's try this.
Yeah, let's do it for
Oh
funsies.
god.
Hey,
Oh my fucking hell. This is so insanely awkward and sad.
one is.
Hang on.
Briscoe, wait. Whoops.
Oh
Hang
my
on.
god. Whoops, hang on.
Anyway, Jesus Christ, they're
Jade
fighting
and humans
back.
healed, 'cause they won't kill Jade. Is
Hey!
that fucked up? Sorry about that.
Carcat, that was you? Where's Riska? She what? Shit. I feel like an asshole for reading this whole thing. What whole thing? You mean what she wrote? Yeah. Why are you snooping around her computer? Because, wow, okay, so let me ask, did you both actually like each other? Hold on, I'm gonna get away from my mic a little bit. I mean, something vaguely resembling something vaguely resembling actual, genuine, mutual sentiment or whatever. Not some lopsided pining bullshit. What are you talking about? Did you like her, you windsock-headed shitmouth? That is what I'm asking. Well, yeah. Why? Okay. That's fine. Then we'll talk about it later. Talk about what? I need you to be able to think straight. We have important shit to go over, and I don't have much time. And so on.
Hey, remember when you said you used Jade as a human shield?
Whoa!
Auto Harley. Also,
Rules!
sick panel of Doc Scratch beating the shit out of Space.
All right,
we're
like
dropping
what?
pictures everywhere.
He is. Oh man, so many iconic pieces of memory, all from this stream.
Oh my gosh.
All right, like what? Plans. What plans? Never mind that. First, get out of that fucking blackout to a place where I can see you. Leave now. I'll contact you in a while once you've landed. Landed where? Lohack. Obviously. Oh, obviously. Well, how else do you think you're gonna cause the scratch, idiot? Do you even have any clue what's going on? Wait, of course you don't. You're wearing pajamas and giggling at clouds like each one was shaped like the rudest bit of naked anatomy a human can recognize. No, I'm not. I mean, yes, I am wearing some pretty nice pajamas, but I already know lots of things, like about the tumor, which I have already recovered. Wait, I mean, the tumor. Wait, fuck. I mean, oh, screw it. You know, the big bomb and some other stuff like that. I'm totally in the loop. Great. Awesome. Now get going. So I have to cause the scratch, huh? Okay, I'm done here. Talk to you in 1 second for me. One long, windy fucking journey for you. Okay, hi.
Dude, really, they doing a frame motif up there.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Adagio red shift.
Holy shit. That rules. They're doing Final Fantasy attacks on him, dude.
Get his ass.
Okay, fuck you, Speed Slick.
You let me down, Slick. Oh my. You've never been more terrified in your entire life.
We have a lot of John and Carcat coming up, by the way.
Oh my god. Well, good thing my mom is out of the house. Alright. Ooh. Let's get down to business. Aren't you going to ask me how my journey was? No. It was long and windy, but a lot of fun. I really like flying. It's so much fun.
John, not the fucking time, man.
I'm so sorry. I had to burp, man.
You're fine.
Oh, I bet it is just the biggest fucking blast a guy can have without a pair of shame gloves secured in his two trembling fists. You haven't tried it? Every douche got to fly but me. Even the useless legless fuck. May he rest in peace,
Oh.
I fucking guess. Wait, is that the guy who Vriska killed? God, you actually know about that? You know what? I give the fuck up trying to understand you and her. Why? Egbert, goddammit, will you shut your mouth and listen? Okay, but is something wrong? What? A while ago, sorry. Hold on. How much John and Carcat is there?
There's a few pages.
A few pages. Like, are they this
You
long?
want?
Yes,
Yeah. I'm
You
gonna grab
want-
some tea.
that's a good call.
Can
I
I
was
be
going to suggest that.
Carcat?
No, I think he wants to do it himself.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
man.
I'm
I
joking.
get so few characters in this show. All right, I'm gonna put
I'm
on BRB.
joking.
You guys entertain the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Hi, Lily. How are you
Hi,
feeling,
Jade.
man?
I'm so upset about so many fucking things right now. It's all squinks, so squinky and bad. And so I'm
Yeah.
just drawing my girl, but like as a sprite, and I'm not good at drawing people, so it looks like shit a
Whoa.
little bit.
Wait, like as a sprite, like in the game?
Like when you do the RPG thing and you talk to them.
Oh, I see.
I'll send
That's
a picture when
awesome.
I'm done.
That's freaking awesome.
But I like started crying a little bit at the Vriska and John thing, and I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, no, it's sad.
Especially because it's like, especially like seeing it from Carcat's point of view, where he's like, I don't understand you two. Did you actually like her? You know about the Tavros thing. Like, it's clear like they had a bond nobody was expecting.
Yeah, well, and man, I feel really bad for Carcat having to be like, I want you to be able to pay attention to what I'm going to say.
Yes. So he has to deal with not only that, but then telling him afterwards.
I know. Sucks. It squinks.
Thanks.
What
Man.
the worm?
Who said that?
Guys, who said that?
Who said
Well,
that?
okay. It was either that or everybody on the meteor fucking die.
I know. I know she had to die. I just don't love it.
It just squinks.
We also keep losing all my troll characters.
Well, it's not like they're gone forever.
What?
You've
Well, I
gotten
guess,
to
like-
voice Tavros and stuff.
That is true.
And that's not gonna be a thing that stops happening.
My roommate is still watching this stream. Yo, roommate, I'm gonna use the markers on your desk and text me if you don't want me to, but I'm about to.
What the worm? Says Ethan.
Is he here? In the
No, in chat.
Yeah. What the worm? Did you ever get around last night to doing that thing we talked about?
Yeah.
Okay. I figured I just wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. How many hours in are we?
4.5.
Oh gosh.
How you doing?
I'm feeling fine. Most of my characters, like, they're not that hard to voice. They're not like Carcat and John levels.
Mm.
And also, like Vriska, she mellowed out towards the end, so I didn't feel the need to make her like the bitchy voice.
Mhm.
And Arati is not like, it was never difficult. Tavros is the only kind of, she dries out my mouth a lot, but he's not common anymore.
Mm.
I'm trying to
what-
think who I have left. I have Aradia. She's definitely alive. Dave.
Yep. Radia,
who I love.
Dave, Kanaya,
Anaya.
Who else? Few narrators.
Yeah.
Carcat's narration, Kanaya's narration,
Yeah.
Rose's narration.
Yeah. I have enough. It'll be fine.
Well, and
think-
yeah.
Whenever we take lunch, I'm gonna walk over to the bagel place again and get a different bagel for lunch.
How long do you think that'll take?
If I do a mobile order and then wait until like, I don't know, it
It's
says
like about to be ready.
yeah, then it would only take me a couple minutes
Okay.
because I'm like really close to it, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, our next break will be at 2, I believe, so
At-
an hour and a half from now.
2?
Right?
How long? I don't. That feels like.
3 your time.
Oh, at 3. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh dang. Yeah, I was about to say 30 minutes from now.
Yeah, no. Sorry,
So
I forgot time zones.
Oh yeah. So I'll order my bagel at 2:45.
Good call. And then we
Then
can
when we
just
stop
take a
at 3,
sec.
I can go grab it.
Yeah, we'll probably take a longer break than the first one.
Yeah, because the short. I didn't think we were gonna. I figured we weren't gonna take a longer break until we got to like normal stream time.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have surpassed normal stream time.
I meant like stream time is in like when we would have usually started.
Oh, I understand. Wonder if the Ultraman stream is going well.
What's he streaming right now?
Wrestle bets.
You think he'll like rate us? Because we're gonna.
maybe.
We're gonna. I'm gonna ask. I'll be like, sir, please. I hope Milla's there.
So please. Everybody's
please.
there. Everybody left
Yeah.
us.
It's literally just us hanging out.
No, Caster28 is still here, and Herblorg. It's pretty awesome.
Yo, you guys are the real ones.
Yeah, the real Homestuck fans.
The real stuckers. Well, not the real stuckers. We're the stuckers, but like.
Oh man. Oh,
We have
they're
a
doing
group
like
chat with that name
predictions
and
and shit
everything.
over there. That's crazy. Closes
That's
out of that
awesome.
stream.
That's crazy. Leaves.
Yeah, literally me right now.
I'm doing stuff, guys. I'm doing like important home stuff.
Oh man.
This is gonna sound so stupid. Why is it called Homestuck?
What do you mean?
Because like, because they're not really stuck at home, and it's like I thought that's not even the name of like the gamer. I thought the name was gonna pop up soon and be like, oh, it's like it's the Homestuck. You know what I mean? Is
Hmm.
it just like a cute little name?
It has meaning. I mean, I don't know if that meaning is retroactive or not, but it's clearly a play on Earthbound. And
Is it? I
it
never.
was the initial premise of John in his house.
That is true. I'm not. I don't. I know little about Earthbound. So.
Well, it's not like anything with Earthbound specifically, it's just the same naming convention.
Oh. Okay.
Like Earth could be considered a home and then bound as in you're on it, so Homestuck, Earthbound.
Okay. Okay.
They're kind of synonymous. Group Earthbound
Mm.
playthrough when? That would be freaking awesome. I love that game.
Dude. Oh, you were here when I was explaining it. Does my character troll lore make sense?
What do you mean?
Like how her Lucis eats souls and she accidentally got her soul eaten, so she's technically alive, but she's also technically dead.
I think that's neat. That's Homestuck enough. I like that you have relationships with canonical characters. I think that's really funny.
Well, I'm not making up a whole ass new troll. I also think it's funny if she hates Vriska so much she just wants to kiss her.
Mm.
I think it's really funny if her and Karkat would be besties, and I think it's a really funny concept that she has really strong
Red feelings
maybe-
for Gamzee.
Nancy, and he just murdered half of their friends, and she's like, why is this hot? What's going on?
I need to use the restroom. Do you think you'll be able
Oh
to?
shit! I
You
got
think
this.
you'll be able to
guys.
keep stream? All right, you got
Yeah.
it.
So guys, let me explain to you the God of War lore. So it starts off, you're in ancient Greece, right? The original series, you're in ancient Greece, and you're playing as this guy named Kratos. He's a Spartan general, right? Yeah. Kratos is like a Spartan general. Now, he is like a really good general. He is has led so many sieges. He's just really good at what he does. He's also a very loyal dude. He's every time you come across a Spartan NPC in the game, he's very kind to them, and he has always not killed them. He his there was an old patch in the game. I don't think it's there anymore, but there was an old patch in one of the games where you could not kill the Spartans. It was really cool. It was friendly fire almost. So Kratos, they're laying siege to I don't remember the specific town, but they're laying siege to something and they're losing badly. Kratos, in an attempt to save his he is known for his kindness. You're right. He's more known for his kindness in the later games, the newer ones, 2018 and onward, because in the old games he's just a ruthless murderer. He's filled with rage and anger. But anyways, so as he's laying siege, he sees the dead bodies of his comrades around him, and he's like, Ares, please. He basically sells his soul to Ares, and he's like, I will become your servant in exchange for you letting us win. No more Spartans should die. And Ares makes the deal. And in so doing that deal, Kratos sells his soul to Ares, and he also gets the Chains of Chaos, which is two swords, blades, really sharp blades on chains that he can whip around. It has fire. It's a really cool weapon. It's one of the most iconic. Hey, I'm not done. It's one of the most iconic weapons in gaming, right? So he makes a deal with Ares, and then these chains get wrapped around his forearms and then seared into his skin. And it is said in later diary entries and even in later games, he cannot get rid of these chains. He's tried to throw them away, they come right back up. He's died, they followed him to the underworld. This is not whatever. So whatever, he goes about life and he's doing what Ares needs him to do. That's the deal. Locations. I said weapons. I said one of the most iconic weapons. Anyways, so he's laying sieges, and they come across this town that I think it's Athens because it's Athena's territory. He burns it to the ground. He kills everyone he finds. He's literally put into a Spartan rage induced by Ares, where he can only see red. He's just killing. He's slicing these bitches down. Well, turns out one of the buildings he laid siege to was a refuge area for people coming from other towns that Kratos and his army has laid siege to. And inside the building that he burnt and killed everyone in was his wife and his daughter. So Kratos burned his wife and daughter alive, basically, right? So this lady, she is the physical form of Gaia as a person, like the Greek primordial of like the world. She's also the narrator. She like comes to Kratos and she says basically, for your crimes, you will forever carry the weight of what you did. And she imbues his wife and daughter's ashes into his skin. And that is why you have the iconic Kratos like white gray skin with like all the red marks on him. Like that's why. Those are his wife and daughter's ashes, right? So like he's like, I don't want to serve Ares anymore. Like it costs me everything. So he goes on this rampage where initially he just wants to kill Ares, right? Because he's like,
She turned him white.
She did. She whitewashed this man. This olive-skinned man, she made him white. Which you really probably could not get away with. I'm going to be honest. They probably could not have gone away with that. That game came out this, like, time frame. But, so he, like, goes on this spree where he's like, I'm not serving Ares anymore. Like, I lost my entire family. I lost everything I ever wanted to him. So, as he's, like, in his conquest to kill Ares, he succeeds. Like, he kills Ares. And at the end of, like, the game, the first game, he kills Ares and ascends to being the new god of war. He killed Ares. Somebody has to watch over Ares' domain and take his place. So Athena and Zeus are like, you kill him, you, like, so he's the new god of war. He also tried to kill himself, but Athena was like, nah, bro. And then picked him up, put him on the throne. The next game starts immediately with Zeus stripping him of all power. Because he's like, hey, you've been doing your job too well. You've been causing too much war. And so Kratos is, like, pissed because, like, he's just lost all of his god powers. Just, like, was stripped of his powers. And we also find out Zeus is Kratos' biological daddy. So Kratos is a god. He's supposed to be a demigod, but then it's kind of late. No, it's later retconned that he's a full god.
Why?
Because the in-game explanation is that because Zeus awarded him the title of God of War, it kind of like messed with him, so he's a full god now. It's a stupid explanation, though. He should be a demigod.
So he's a demigod that ascended to full godhood by killing Ares, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, basically.
Okay.
But now, since Zeus stripped him of his powers in this game, he's basically just a really strong...
Some dude.
He still has some powers, but he's not like full big bad god, right? So he's like, dude, what the fuck? So he goes around, he goes to hell a couple of times, he leaves, and he's just on this rampage where he's like, I'm going to kill, all of them, So the Titan Gaia resurrects Kratos and sends him on this quest to talk to the Sisters of Fate. Basically, so he can go back in time and prevent the betrayal of Zeus that led to him losing his powers in the first place. And he does. He talks to the Sisters of Fate, fights and kills a couple minor gods, goes back in time, and then leaves, basically, before Zeus can betray him and take his powers. And then, boom, enter God of War 3. Eidos, aided by other titans and, like, primordials and all that jizz, they start climbing Mount Olympus. It's a really cool opening scene where you see Kratos, like, on the back of Gaia, this, like, giant rock monster as they're climbing, and, like, you see, like, the gods who are still alive that Kratos didn't kill. So it's Poseidon, Helios, no, not Helios, Hermes, Zeus, Hades, I think, yeah, Hades, and, like, so they're all lining up, and they're like, we gotta do something. So you start with this huge boss battle with Poseidon. It's a really bad fight, I gotta be honest. It's really cool visually, to fit control wise. But, like, whatever, Kratos, he kills these guys, right? Because it's like, why wouldn't he? He's like, he's already, like, done everything he needs to do. He's guided by Athena's spirit, because Athena's his sister. Like, that's how that's revealed, by the way. So, like, he kills them. And the game is literally just him meeting up with other gods so he could get to Zeus and killing them.
I see.
That's, like, the entire, like, that, there's, like, other minute stuff that I don't...
wrap it up.
Let's get back to friggin' Homestuck. Make
Let's
sure
do
we get
friggin'
off the-
Homestuck.
You said entertain.
Yeah, but then I got back like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, man. I told you to entertain by, like, doing a Game Grumps, not by sitting here and talking about God of War.
I went to pee for 1 minute.
1 minute, and Glibly just defaults to God of War. Who would have thought?
Why wouldn't I?
I was entertained, says Kiki. Don't say that.
Thank you.
Don't validate this.
He gets it.
You can't reward this kind of
Let's play God
behavior.
of War.
All right, where was
They
I?
hate me.
I don't remember.
I was preoccupied.
Oh, all right, I'll just start here. Egbert, goddamn, what you say? Oh yeah, Egbert, wait, goddamn it. Hold on.
Got it, baby girl.
Go away. I want to hear more. No, we gotta finish fucking Homestuck.
Hell yeah, dude. This guy wants to hear more.
Egbert,
That's
goddamn it,
Squinks.
will you shut your mouth and listen? Stop talking about God of War. Okay, but is something wrong? What? A while ago, you talked to me about it, and it sounded like you were in danger. And it sounds like some people died, but you never told me what happened. And then I got distracted by a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, something is wrong. Or was. A bunch of us died. The end. I don't really want to talk about it. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, and not just because, oh, the clock is rapidly ticking down to something we're calling the critical moment. And no, I don't know what that is. So close your reeking question, geyser, before it asks. But I'm your friend, aren't I? Oh, God. Well, John, I can't handle us talking about that, okay? I just got done dealing with Gamzee, and I'm feeling pretty emotional about it. So please, no. Who is Gamzee? He was my best friend. Really? I thought Terezi was your best friend. Or wait, maybe she was your girlfriend? I forgot. Oh, my think pen. It hurts. It is presently threatening to make me its bitch, John. Is that what you want? Do you want your cool alien pal to become the bitch of a raw, throbbing think pen? Such is the scenario before us. Sorry, I don't mean to be nosy. I just want to know some things about your situation. I'm concerned. Gamzee was my very good friend who was this goofy, lovable bullshit clown until he went on a fucking rampage and killed some people. I liked him a lot. I don't know. I guess my best friend is really just the guy who I happen to be feeling the most sentimental to at the moment. Is that a fucking crime? No. I think I know how you feel. So he killed some people, and then what? So then It's okay. You can tell me. John, trust me, you wouldn't understand. It's just a troll thing. Humans wouldn't get it. It's because he did fuck all.
I was a coward.
I was very scared, more scared than I'd been in my entire... Why am I John? I was very scared, more scared than I'd been in my entire life. Also, I burned in my tongue on this tea.
Oh man.
My
You need
tongue
to go get a
hurt.
glass of water. I can entertain while you
No,
heal.
shut up. I have water. John, trust me, you wouldn't understand. It's just a troll thing. Humans wouldn't get it. You might think that I was a shithead, and I can't deal with that, and I can't deal with that now on top of everything, so let's drop it. Okay, if you say so. Oh, I can't believe I almost forgot. I've been dying to know since I left the battlefield. Do you know if Rose is okay? Did it work? I thought I could rely on you, of all people.
Jade shooting Jack.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay. And the Jack.
Oh.
Doof.
And Spade Slick hitting the damn pavement.
I can't call him Spade Slick, man. I'm sorry. That's Jack. That's other Jack. Whoa. She's fine. She woke up alive on Durst. Really? That's the rule, John. You kiss a dead player in time, and their dream self takes over, assuming they still have one. Oh, wow. It's incredible you reached God tier status without even understanding the more mundane means of resurrection available. Wait, your unfailing cluelessness makes it the opposite of incredible. My mistake. So I guess it would not have worked on my dad then? Or Rose's mom? No, but that is exactly what I wanted to picture happening behind the black curtain, John. You snogging up your your dead-hatted man, Lucis. Thank you for that mental image. Or Rose's adult woman, Lucis. Maybe a dead woman sweeps your senior as more your cup of sauce, since apparently you are not a homosexual, whatever that means. Not even to speak of your race's absurd qualms with the notion of incest, which again, still sort of wondering how that can even be a thing. What?
He doesn't understand incest because their species doesn't breed like that.
Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah. Also, this lemon is so much nicer than the licorice.
There you go. Yay!
Next time I
Why
might
would you
put
get
in a little bit of either grab some honey or put a little bit of sugar in it. But yeah, it's
That's
not
for
bad.
true. Yay!
That's for true.
Definitely not making me gag like the fucking licorice one.
Yeah, because it's name one time licorice was good.
I like licorice.
Red licorice like Twizzlers aren't bad. They're
That
not
was
good, but they're not
exactly what
bad.
Wait, Twizzlers are good. What the fuck?
They're not.
Yeah, that's red licorice.
What? I don't want to talk about this right now.
Is that your game, Egbert? Have you had your eye on Madame Lalonde and you've been waiting for a convenient resurrection opportunity to bust out your most passionate smooch motifs kept in... Don't bust out your most passionate smooch motifs kept in reserve and in front of her dead female offspring, no less? Just shameful. Well, she is a very pretty lady.
Done.
But that seems like a really inappropriate thing to think about, Carcat. You don't say! What are we even talking about anymore? I don't know. I'm frankly pretty upset about finding them dead in the Magic Castle. And I guess I was wondering aloud if something could have been done. Or at least maybe to talk about it without angry tirades being involved. Exactly. You were embarking down Tragedy Lane, and we've got to stamp that garbage out. We can't have you getting all morose while we've got so many irons in the fire. Fuck. Loaded phrase. Forget I said that. Just clam your shit up and forget your stupid guardian like I did with my dear crab monster custodian, who I adored in no way whatsoever. You're being a douche. Wait, what am I saying? You're always being a douche. Yes, thank you. Your dad was a crab monster? Shut the fuck up. We were talking about something important. Rose, remember? Yes. She's waiting on Durst for your little bomb to be delivered. It will arrive safe. It will arrive safely a little later. Oh, great. How do you know it gets there? Jade told me.
Hey, so remember how Jade was shooting?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No! Dave!
Mm,
that the real
No,
that's the real Dave.
Here, Jade, you got this.
Deadly firearms.
Oh. Jade
do
from
what it
further
is you
ahead
do
on your
best, by the
timeline.
way.
Huh?
The command was to do what is you do best.
Oh, to do what it is you do best. Jade from further ahead on your timeline. Before my piece of shit clown bro made everything terrible here, she and I were hammering out these plans. I talked to her across pretty much the full spread of her timeline until the scratch starts and the feed cuts out. So I have a sense of the whole picture here, and it's my job now to put some things into motion. That's cool. It's nice to hear you're working together. I should pester Jade to see what she's up to. You should sit your ass tight and do the fuck what I tell you to do. Sorry, there's a lot of fucks thrown in there. You should sit your ass tight and do the fuck what I tell you the fuck to fucking do. Oh. Anyway, she and Dave do a lot of frog breeding, accelerating the process significantly by exploiting time travel, with help from me and Kanaya, since we were in charge of frog duties in our session. Frog duties? Wait, which one is Kanaya again? Don't interrupt, I'm following a train of thought. Okay, fine. Kanaya is my other best friend, and she was the hero of space, like Jade, which means she's the stoker of the forge, and is basically in charge of frogs. Which sounds fake as fuck, I know. You breed the right frog to make the universe you want to make, which is a long, arduous process, and I kind of fucked it up in my game, but that's a whole other story which I'll get to later. Wait, is it Carcat's fault?
Were besties?
What? Yeah, Kanai and Carcat are really close.
Yeah. Is it Carcat's fault that their game is a dud?
Well, he sort of fucked it up, but that's a whole story that we'll get to later.
Oh, it is his fault. Yeah. Okay.
It's my
Can only
son.
take small steps at a time with this tea. I think I may just be like Andrew Ulter, where tea just makes me gag.
Oh, tea is so good.
No, it's not.
It's awesome.
I love tea.
Whatever. She and Dave ran into Jack, which I'm sure he must have saw coming, because I've never seen anyone exploit time travel so shamelessly as him. Not even Aradia. Aradia? Just another dead troll. Who cares? Stop frowning. She was already dead before she died. So she and Dave fought with him a while, and long story short, he died. What? But it's fine. But it's fine. I guess that was his plan, just like some bizarre, useless last stand, even if he didn't tell Jade, who was pretty freaked out until I talked her through it. Did she kiss him too? You're not supposed to kiss her, Mr. Noir. You're supposed to kill her.
This guy hates gay people.
4 times corpse kiss combo.
She's got a
So
kiss
my son
Dave.
is okay.
She got to kiss Dave.
Well, he does have a dream self, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God. I also like that Beck is just watching because he can't kill Jade.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know,
Right
I don't know
there.
if you two have realized something.
What?
Hmm.
Realized what?
Hmm.
Is it that Dave's
Both Durst Dreamers
are dead,
now
right?
Dead, and they're
Yeah.
just their dream selves.
Yeah.
Are they about to like? Well, no, they can't go. Wait, can they go God tier? Is there like a quest bed in the moon?
That's not what I'm referring to.
No,
Okay.
like both Durst Dreamers died and are now only their dream selves on Durst.
Mm.
Rose is dead, Dave is
Do you
dead.
remember what they were going to do on Durst?
Oh, kill Rose.
No, they were
They're
gonna
gonna-
blow it up.
Well, Rose was gonna go on her little suicide mission.
Right.
She doesn't have a
Oh.
body to revive into now.
Right.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, this whole plan kind of fucked.
Yeah, a little bit. Anyway.
Oh, no,
Anyway.
the siblings, they're gonna kill each other.
OMG. Wait, no. Yeah, right there while Jack watched like a fucking creep. But it worked. OMG, Carcat. It's like your shitty shipping grid is coming true before our very eyes. Remember when you made that ugly thing? Who gives a fuck about shipping or my ludicrous stranglehold over all topics concerning romance? I'm still talking. He woke up alive on Durst and met with Rose. That was the end of the line for Alpha Dave, to my knowledge. He still doesn't time travel after that, and he and
Alpha.
Rose stay on Durst, waiting for the bomb until you start the scratch. But I can't see either of them because of the blackout lingering around Rose for whatever reason. Nobody knows what's up with that. Regardless, his job is to plot a course through the ring to find the sun. When he does, either he or Rose will deliver the bomb. I don't know which. Now leave and never darken my door again. Oh, man.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
But now they don't even have dream cells left. Whoever goes will be risking their life for good, won't they? That would be the logical extension of those facts, yes. This is unacceptable. Couldn't I do it? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Disgusting. Anyway. This is unacceptable. Couldn't I do it? I'm apparently immortal because of this god tier business, so the bomb probably wouldn't kill me. Okay, but don't you think there's a remote possibility that going on a suicide mission to save all of reality would count as a heroic death? Maybe I could try to not be all that brave while I do it? You asshole, of course you'd be brave. That tends to be what happens when you do something really fucking courageous. Yeah, I just don't want to lose anybody else is all. That's just how it is. I've lost friends for way more pointless reasons. You're all out of options here. You'd be risking death just as much as they would, and they're better qualified to handle the mission as the Durst Dreamers. Jade's dream self is dead too, so she's out. Or to be more specific, her dream self is an overly emotional dog who went off whimpering somewhere. I'm pretty sure she will be completely useless. I'm spitting everywhere.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
That's good.
You're
Oh,
the best
yeah.
of us, Ethan.
Huh?
You have the hardest ones together.
I really do. Oh, yeah. She mentioned something about that. She also said she said she prototyped her dream self? Whatever happened with that? She doesn't like to talk about it. Kind of a sore subject. Why? She thinks she's selfish and completely hysterical and I guess hates the part of herself she represents. But I mean, is someone home? I'll calm it down just in case someone's home. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. But I mean, the thing is, she spent a long time being dead and moving on. It's not like she can just bring somebody back and expect them to give a shit all about the stuff you think it's important. I've tried to tell
bullshit.
her that her sprite self is probably nowhere near as despicable as she's making out with herself to be. I mean, making herself out to be. You know what I mean. Whoa, what happened?
Vandabot.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Jade.
Yep.
Thank you, Jade.
You look, I'm just saying, we've all got flaws, even her. And for all the shit she's given from me on this subject, she keeps herself dangling from a very high hook. She'd be doing me a major personal solid by making at least some attempt to get herself off. Wait, fuck, what did I just say? Wow. I mean, let herself off. The hook. The fucking hook. It's a figure of goddamn speech. Raises eyebrows. Put those back down.
Not the time.
Put those back down before my hot acid rage breath burns them off your idiotic face. Okay, I'm putting them back down as not suggestively as possible. What were we even talking about? It wasn't this, whatever this is. What is what this is? It's nothing, you shit. It has been the conversational equivalent of us whistling through our snot barrels while touching each other inappropriately. God damn, Carcat.
Arcat, dude,
Was-
you can't say that.
Was that another weird, ironic slip of the tongue? No, that was me being worked up into this ridiculous fucking conniption and saying something inflammatory. God, how does that not be clear by now? Okay, well, what I'm getting from this, aside from the possibility that Jade may or may not have kissed Dog Jade at some point, is that neither of them will be able to help them with the bomb plan. That's exactly right. The pajama prodigy used his puzzle sponge today. Besides, Jade is responsible for other important parts of the plan. For one thing, you'll have to wait for her to send you the code for the quills. You can't scratch the mesa without them. She got them from her denizen, or will later on in her timeline. Now that she lit the forge and woke the monster up. Aren't those the really tough guys? Aren't those the really tough to kill guys? Yeah. Did she kill him? Hell if I know. Her explanation of the entire encounter boiled down to, and I quote, shenanigans. And I quote,
Shenanigans.
limed for infuriatingly vague. Anyway, after she gives that to you, she then has to go through with the rest of the plan, which is making sure you all survive the scratch, minus one of the Durst streamers, of course. The plan revolves around some really baffling hand-wavy mumbo-jumbo, which I don't really understand, but she told me to trust her about it, because the info comes from a reliable informant. Dave and Carcats, kings of the Freudian slip. That rules.
I love reliable informant, whitened for smug tool.
Whitened for smug tool. It involves something to do with the yellow lawn ring, which isn't the human word for it. It's just your word. It's so dumb. I feel dumb saying it. Word for what? I guess your entire escape plan somehow pivots critically on an unwarranted piece of residential property. What, a pool noodle?
Lawn ring is a yard. The yellow yard.
Oh.
Lawn ring. Why wouldn't he just say yard? Carcat.
Yeah.
Lawn ring is the word for yard for trolls. They're called lawn rings.
Oh, but God forbid we call it a yard.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it means. Jade said she has this figured out, and I don't have time to do much but trust her. The point is, she's all booked up and all too mortal, so she won't be delivering the bomb, and neither will you.
Oh, sorry if you heard that. I sneezed.
I did not hear
I
that at
didn't hear
all.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, what about this? Since she's mortal and I'm not, sort of, and I don't need to do the scratch for a while, can I go help her? Maybe she could use some protection. Maybe that's what Dave was just trying to do when he temporarily died. Remember, Jack is still on the loose. He's killed Rose and Dave once and me twice. No, sweet bleeding Jesus, Egbert. You keep bragging about your immortality and then brainlessly announce plans to go off and do something heroic. You're going to have the shortest lifespan of any immortal in history. Sorry. Besides, it's a total non-issue. Jack wouldn't hesitate to stab you again, but he won't hurt Jade for some reason. If anything, you could use her protection. Really? I never noticed when looking through her timeline earlier. It wasn't until I was talking to her in these time frames and she told me. It just keeps following her around. I can see him off in the distance in some frames, just lurking there, shadowing her movements. It's incredibly disturbing. Also, I just noticed, check this out. Wee.
What?
In the black, it goes, wee.
Oh.
He lingers around her until the scratch begins, and I lose the feed. Never once doing anything threatening. Never once doing anything threatening. She says she thinks it's because Jack inherited loyalty of her Lucis. If she's right, I guess her Lucis really did offer her the most protection possible by prototyping itself, albeit by dooming us all, the idiot.
Aw, that's actually kind of cute.
Sadly, he holds no such loyalty for any of us here. He regards us all as ripe for the repeated skewering. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Maybe we should all have just dressed like Jade? I can't believe the stroke of genius only occurred to me now.
I don't think you would be fooled. Dogs have pretty good senses of smell.
It was a motherfucking joke. Will you look at this mess? Are we still doing this goddamn conversation?
That's the last page of it.
Okay, good. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. If we can ride this out for a little longer until the critical moment and Dave/Rose can destroy the sun, Jack shouldn't be a threat. Conveniently, if they're successful, that will signal the beginning of our own escape plan.
What's your plan?
Apparently, the explosion will be so huge, it'll be visible at great distances throughout the furthest ring, even from different sessions like yours and ours. You won't get to see it because by then, your session should be wiped out by the scratch. But we will. The plan is to use it as a beacon and travel there as a rendezvous point.
Rendezvous with who?
We've got people there. That's what Jade tells me.
Jade knows so many things lately. What's even her deal?
Hell if I know. This is basically dream intelligence. Every time she goes to sleep, she has more to ramble about. She says I should go to sleep to find out, but I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to be napping between making all these plans and getting persecuted by this demented, honking asshole? So yeah, we'll meet in the aftermath of the explosion with our people on the inside, or I guess I should say outside. I don't think they can come with us, though.
Come with you where? Who are they?
Dead people. As for where, it's not like we're gonna stick around there forever. That would probably be depressing since we're not fucking ghosts. The scratch will reboot your session, your whole universe actually. So somewhere in this dreadful abyss, that new session will start up in its own insiposphere from scratch. Look at that, another pun, because of using that fucking word every other sentence. Kill me now. But that from scratch, effing long session is what you're shooting for to survive. The idea is for all to preserve yourselves by escaping there. Oh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine that's what Act 6 is going to be about, is the new session. Through the lawn ring? Yes. Once you're there, you will help us find our way there too. And then we can all finally figure out what the fuck to do with the rest of our lives.
Oh, so then this is how we're supposed to meet. This is kind of exciting.
Yeah, I guess, if enough of us are all alive by then to meet.
So, I guess you're not worried about it turning into a huge sloppy makeout fest anymore.
Right. John, you and Vriska better keep your hands to yourselves or everyone's gonna be really uncomfortable. No interspecies funny business, is that clear? Blarg. I'm convincingly flipping my lid about this, waving my arms around a lot and making all my best yelling faces. Wow, look at that. It's the time to change the subject again. Huh? Poof, subject changed. If it works and you wind up in the new session, that's why it'll be important to make sure one of the Durst Dreamers stays with you, so they can help guide us there from the ring.
Won't there be other players in the new session, like alternate universe versions of ourselves or such?
Probably, but those chumps won't know anything about us, or all our plans. Why would they?
Yeah, it's just kind of a weird thought.
So out of everything we just talked about, this is the thing that has you tripping globes. Whatever you say, man.
But I guess it's sort of comforting, too. If Rose or Dave have to go off and die, I guess I get to see them again in a way. Even if it'll only be our alternate universe, John to them. Maybe my dad will be alive in that session, too.
Okay, maybe. But But before you get too excited about that, you got to make sure you get there first, which means you have to do what I say and stick to the plan. You need to focus on getting ready to start the scratch. The game doesn't make a hard reset that easy to pull off. Once you initiate it, the game throws everything it's got at you, which is one reason why you're the best guy for the job, because of your superpowers and silly windy bullshit. Okay, I'll do my best. What should I do right now? Get prepared. Make all the equipment you think you'll need and stay out of trouble. Wait for Jade to send that code, wait for me to contact you for the first time, and do your best to humor him while he ignorantly attempts to flame you back to the puddle of slime you crawled out of. Please. Oh man, our first conversation ever? I can't wait. Yeah, but can I just say something in my defense before that happens? I don't actually hate you, and I never did. I was deluding myself. Deep down, I'm sure I was always pretty okay with you. Thanks, Carcat. It wasn't a fucking compliment. This scrapbook is now in hopeless disarray.
I think his maces.
Carcat had a his Mace's crush on John.
Yeah, he had a huge hate boner for John.
And he's like, I didn't ever hate you. And John's like, oh, thanks. And he's like, it wasn't a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I made it a bit more sentimental than it was supposed to be.
Here, the next page is interesting.
Feel free to examine the clippings while I tidy. Oh!
So, do you want to do these? Do you want to do these in page
That's my
order?
lock screen.
Okay, let's do this in page order.
Okay, well, click on the red one, the Dave one.
That's my laptop background.
Oh.
Dave. I'm so sad seeing old Dave.
I know. I know.
Here's one for you. It's a Whopper. Are you ready?
For what?
This huge fucking Whopper I'm about to say.
You mean a canard of behemoths embellishment?
What?
Or was your resolve finally dismantled by the siren song of all that flame-broiled beef?
No. Okay, first, do you even have Burger Kings out in the fucking woods? Why do you reference things that obviously aren't in the woods, like terrible burgers?
I'll limit my establishments of reference to lumber mills and sugar shanties from now on. Also, there's a Burger King less than 40 minutes from my house. I won't let this stand in the way of the new policy, though.
There is? Okay, whatever. I'm talking about a dream I just had. I mean, it was like a doozy, like psychologically speaking. Doozy is a slightly dumber word than Whopper.
Certainly less delicious.
I hate them. It was absurdly heavy-handed, and my subconscious was really slathering it on. Like, whatever tangy sludge the king himself squirts on his bargain patties. Like that. It's impossible that I dreamt it ironically. I don't know. I figured you'd be interested in hearing about it. It's every bit as thick and juicy. I hate him. As a half pound of sizzling grade A premium. Okay, this is stupid. We've got to get burgers out of this conversation. Yes. Are you busy?
Yes.
Cool, listen to this.
I fucking love it. I thought you didn't want me to analyze your dreams anymore.
No, but this one is too good not to put under this microscope with your whole precocious psychotherapy shtick. It's almost laughably symbolic of all my mental problems, assuming I actually have them. It's grotesquely pregnant with meaning. All gestating at least 8 gooey octuplets thrashing around in an undulating belly full of mind slime. I'm gonna start talking like him,
Maybe.
and you guys are gonna have to deal with it.
Maybe we can start by evaluating that troubling metaphor.
No, look. I just want your professional take on how many things in my dreams symbolize dicks.
We've already established that all of your dreams are packed with enough homoerotic symbolism to lift Freudian theory from the ashes of discreditation.
Discreditation.
That's so funny. He's gay. Yeah, that's a given. But I didn't even dream about puppets this time.
Are you serious? I'm clearing my schedule. This is a major breakthrough.
No, it was so much more relaxing and enjoyable. It was about me dying repeatedly.
God damn, Dave.
Go on.
I was in this dark place surrounded by this big flock of crows. God, this is so generally morbid. Generically morbid. Whatever. I'm sorry in advance for exposing you to my unconscious mind's fucked up cliches.
That's okay. They wouldn't be cliches if they didn't comprise the unanimously understood bedrock of phallic symbolism, with no other viable interpretation.
Bible interpretation. Well, obviously I knew the birds were just black screen. Ethan, I'm so sorry. Can you like highlight it?
What do you? Oh, is there a problem?
I like just can't see it on the black.
It's
I'm
bright
so
red,
sorry.
man.
You
It's
like
hurting my eyes.
Oh, okay.
how big do you have the stream? Full screen?
Yeah.
Okay, damn.
I'm sorry. I have bad fit eyesight. I probably got to get reading glasses soon.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely do.
Well, obviously I knew the birds were just black screaming sky dongs. Just hear me out. I kept dying. There kept being these traps. Like I would go one way and get my head chopped off, or go another way and get stabbed or whatever. And every time I died, the dream reset itself, and I was standing there alive and ready to try and escape again. Each time I would be watching myself from the vantage point of a different crow. Like I was the crow all squawking around in circles like a macabre flapping douche. And I would always watch myself.
Awesome.
And I would always watch myself try to do something different to dodge the traps, but I always ended up dead.
Well, if I've learned anything from my extensive skimming over the Wikipedia articles on dream analysis, it's that this dream is very unlikely to have any literal significance whatsoever. It's probably
You
not
mean
about dying at all.
probably not about dying at all? Is he like just like having dreams of like his future title? Is this like Durst?
I don't know.
You mean maybe it's about my anxiety over maintaining my blogs, or that my beats might not be that ill?
Yes. In fact, if you were on my couch, that would have been my next question as a licensed professional. Mr.
Really?
Strider, have you considered that what you actually dread is to have your urban rhythms exposed for what they truly are, which is, clinically speaking, just shy of da bomb?
And then we crack up laughing because we both know they're fresher than your mom's change of drawers and tighter than when she's wearing them.
Listening to you conjure imagery of my mother in her underpants is definitely keeping us buoyed high above this swirling Freudian hellhole. Well done.
Please, it's not like she's my mom. I can visualize her choice ass all I want, without it getting much more than
Wait.
moderately uncomfortable for everyone involved.
What if you're
What?
wrong?
About what?
Her not being your mother.
Uh,
Don't worry, you're probably safe. Luckily, I can think of no literary or historical precedent for that sort of folly whatsoever.
this isn't the first time you've insinuated we're related. What is up with that?
It isn't.
Isn't it?
Oh, isn't it?
God! Fake Homestuck fan.
I just can't read.
I can't read this
Don't
either.
read no
No.
good.
No, I mean, I'm not sure. I feel like you brought it up before, which is kind of weird, but now I don't know. I think I'm getting this weird deja vu thing where I was sure we talked about this. Forget it.
Why don't you tell me more about your dream?
Okay, so I kept dying and kept being crows and stuff, and then I started to notice something coming from the sky. Sky, yeah. It was just this faint, eerie singing, and I look up and there's nothing there, just darkness.
That's interesting. I've read about this.
What did you read?
Certain texts say that singing from the unknowable void carries a message, that its recipient has been selected for a mission of supreme cosmic importance that will result in your death and that of billions more, but one that is essential to the perpetuation of existence itself.
What the fuck sort of crackpot psychology text would say something like that?
It's not from psychology text.
No, then you're consulting astrology books now?
Not astrology, more like zoology.
Zoology? Zoology?
Zoology for certain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
sorry, I
so
was like-
strange without the without like a hyphen because it's zoo is two O's.
Right.
Zoology.
Yeah, zoology. That's a funnier word.
Zoology. Zoology is way funnier.
Yeah, it really is. Oh my fucking god, will you put that away?
Okay. Keep describing the dream though. If the rest of it is incompatible with prognoses of the zoologically dubious, I will withdraw my insinuation.
There's not even much more to it. I looked up into the sky. Didn't see anyone singing. But even though the sky was black, I could see the sun. It was bright as hell, even though my shades.
Even through my
So,
shades.
what the fuck? Ugh. Even through my shades. So I flapped my wings and flew up away to it like a fucking piece of garbage. And that's it.
By the way, Ethan, you stopped highlighting for her.
Oh my
Sorry.
gosh.
I,
No,
I
you're
zoned out
fine.
for a
I was
second.
Is it-
squinted so hard at the screen.
This doesn't strike you as an impulse of self-destruction?
No. Not in the sense that it was a dark sacrificial zoology mission. Zoology mission.
It
was more like
somewhere
somewhere He would. It was more like somewhere to go besides watching myself die a lot from the vantage of a feathery murder of dumb, shitty birds.
So, if hypothetically you were to accept such a mission, or even insist upon one, it wouldn't be in the spirit of genuine sacrifice, but of escape.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, something's wrong. This whole conversation is falling apart. This isn't how it originally went at all. Oh, we're in a bubble.
Oh, we were
Mm.
making good progress too. Why did you have to go and remember?
This happened months ago. Does this mean I'm dead?
Are we dead?
What do you think?
Stop it. This is so sick. You using my dream bubble bullshit to pick apart my psyche. Am I dead or asleep?
If you're starting to remember, you should be able to tell me.
God damn it.
Maybe I'm just as confused as you about it.
Maybe. Yeah, right.
Am I dead or asleep, Dave?
I don't know.
Try to remember.
And we're back here.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
I believe
I have
the
a headache
next-
from
the
reading
next
on the
one
black.
is John.
Drawn. Oh, fuck off.
Oh man, no, we like her now.
No, fuck off. I don't want to read this now. Now? I don't want to read this now. I would have read this earlier.
Hi, John Human.
Ugh.
Oh, Friska.
Vriska. Excuse me, alien time troll, but I am trying to wrap a present. Really, you all have the worst timing.
Yes, I can see that. 2 ugly garments and seeds for some kind of strange earth vegetable? Pretty lame present, John.
Nope, not gonna ask how you know my name or what I'm sending. Don't care. And one of these ugly garments is for me, also. It's not ugly, it's awesome.
L plus ratio plus don't care. Not as awesome as something you will be wearing later, thanks to me.
So he's yawning. I'm getting all sleepy. I was looking at this blue and black text. I'm like, oh, nighttime.
I don't know how you're reading the John color on the black. It's like hurting my eyes.
I don't know. Do you
It's
need me to
this-
highlight for you as well?
No, I can read that one pretty well. I don't know what it was about the black.
It might
or
be the
red.
stream. It might be the. Is it the stream quality or is it?
No, the stream quality's fine. Guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I spend hours a day reading a Kindle and then tiny text in books. I think I just need reading glasses.
Yeah,
Quite-
you
quite
just
possibly.
need to get reading glasses. Anyway.
Mhm. Well, hopefully we can get that before we come back. Uh-oh. My mouse is hovering dangerously close to the block button. It always does that when I talk to trolls. It's the darndest thing.
Asshole.
Calm down. I just thought I would foreshadow my existence to you at this quaint moment in your timeline. It is way too tempting not to let you know I have taken great care to become a very important feature in your life. Or for that matter, to let you know that I will be giving you a present so much better than the useless crap you're shoving in that box. I will be giving you the gift of immortality.
Oh, sweet. That's been on my wish list. Ranking just below a mint condition Little Monsters poster starring Hollywood superstar Howie Mandel. Can I expect it to arrive on my next birthday?
Is Howie Mandel the one who posted that whole ass on his Twitter?
Oh, like the fucking a gape ass, like prolapsed asshole.
Yeah.
That was on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remember seeing a screenshot of it, and I was like, "Isn't this the guy from that one show with the guy, the singer?"
Yep. That's
Anyways.
yep. With the guy.
Yeah.
Yes, as a matter of fact, nice guess. It'll come at a cost, though.
The Mandela poster or immortality?
The latter, jackass. In order for you to claim it, you will have to be quite gullible and allow me to arrange your murder.
I see. Here is where all the sick trolling begins. You can keep your present. I'm not interested.
But you will be. You will happily go along with everything I tell you to do. And then, once I have completely earned your trust, I will kill you, John.
I love time travel stories where you can get moments like this where it's like, oh, well, why didn't he fucking know? It's because he fucking forgot, man.
Yeah, why would
Yeah,
he
he
remember
definitely-
Yeah,
something
why
like
would he
this?
remember any of this? That's
Especially
so
because at the
real.
time he probably put it out of his head immediately after. The
Yeah, and he
conversation.
fucking blocked her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other troll I just talked to was way better. If a tad grumpy, at least she was down with talking about cool movies, sort of.
Is that?
It was Kanaya,
Yeah.
Wow.
which is a conversation we have seen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. But this is all true. I've seen it already. You have no idea how delicious the dramatic irony is right now. You will die. I will lead you into a trap and watch you bleed to death on a big stone slab with a sword stuck in your chest. There's nothing you can do about it. In fact, it's already happened.
That's nice. Now scram, troll.
I'll leave you alone soon enough. I was just feeling pretty pleased with myself about all the brilliant plans I made for you and your friends. Stopping by in your past to mess with your head is really just a courtesy because I like to think we're pretty good friends by the time we get around to killing you.
Okay, you got me. My feathers are all ruffled, and so this takes place immediately after she kills him.
Yeah, she probably just went back. and was
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, guess
She's
what?
like, "Hey, loser."
I'm gonna mess with him. I like this guy.
Okay, you got me. My feathers are all ruffled, and I can no longer tell my ass apart from my big orange earth vegetable. Now, can you leave me alone?
I guess so. But my inevitable grisly murder of you notwithstanding, you're a pretty fun guy to hassle. It'll be difficult sparing you from the privilege of my company once your game begins.
Excuse me. That is basically the worst pickup line I've ever heard.
Ah, please, John, as if there is any conceivable sequence of events which would lead me to consider you a viable romantic partner in any quadrant, even the pale ones.
Blurp, derp,
Or when she
blah.
lies.
Me when I lie. Yeah.
More
Yeah.
plausible alien sounding things. Weren't you leaving?
Yes.
Okay then.
I mean, I was going to, but now I guess I'm not,
Oh? Why?
because this isn't really happening.
It isn't?
It did once, but now it's just a memory. I guess I must be dead.
Oh.
Guys, what if I end it all right now? This is making me really upset.
Oh man.
Okay. Is this conversation over now? Can I keep packing my presents?
The conversation as it went before is already over. I said goodbye and you blocked me, don't you remember?
Well, I was gonna block you, but then I didn't for some reason.
Exactly, because we've already been through this. You're either asleep or dead like me. Man, I can't believe I let her trick me like that. Such an amateur mistake.
I guess I'm feeling something like deja vu, maybe? I still don't think I believe you, though.
Deja vu?
I have been in this place before.
Hey, do you have any recollection at all of the last message I sent you before I died?
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, I figured. Just as well. I made some pretty embarrassing confessions to you. I guess I'm getting what I asked for in a way. even though it's not what I pictured.
What did you ask for?
I asked if you wanted to, you know, hang out.
Was this after you killed me and gave me immortality?
So what do you say? Or what do you think you might have said?
About what? I mean, hanging out?
Yeah.
Oh god, this is so ridiculous. You're just a crazy troll on the internet, and I need to get back to packing up this present for my friend. We are not going to hang out. I'm sorry.
Alan, there is no present. You're not in your hive and you don't have anything to send. She received it a long time ago. None of this matters anymore. If you don't believe me, you're free to look out your window.
What will that accomplish?
It might help you remember, and you'll be able to see me if you want. Oh, but he's not realizing it's not real. I guess, right?
He still hasn't really figured it out. But hey, look who's outside.
Look
Oh
who's
my God,
outside.
it's-
Oh, and that's it.
And the next one is Jade Sprite
Okay,
crying.
so we have 3 more of these.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna break after this, I'm
Jade
assuming.
Sprite.
We still have another half hour to the next break, don't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
30 minutes, but I don't know how long these are gonna take.
Yeah,
that's
that's a
fair.
good point. What?
Dave?
Dave Sprite! Dave Sprite!
Dave Sprite?
Hey. Nice cock, sorry. Hey.
Hey. That's it? That's it!
The next one is the ship.
This is sick and fucking twisted.
This is sick and fucking twisted.
This is so sick and twisted.
Oh, this I just remembered.
He's mad. He's big mad.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because you fucking stealing the wallet.
I was waiting for this. Yeah, man. It was this whole thing to get Oblivion has the wallet. Secret ambush. Chase.
So the bunny
Oh,
followed this guy.
my god. Okay, so then the last one.
Aww.
Oh. Oh man. I don't hate. Damn it. It's bittersweet because I hate her, but I miss her. Let me turn off my noise suppression. Hold on.
Good call.
Wasn't my voice for this just Homestar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. Jaspers, I guess I should say farewell to you now.
Wasn't it better?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Because this is the end of your timeline, and I don't know what Cat plans to do to you after this.
What
I mean-
happens? When she said
Oh.
Cap.
I don't know what Cat puns to you after this.
I'm gonna punch her in the
What
throat.
cat puns to you? That rules.
I mean, happens to you after this. That one was kind of obtuse, sorry.
You better. What's your timeline?
That's a hard question. Okay, imagine a long, tempting strand of yarn.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. He's so great.
Okay, sorry, man. Now, now imagine instead of being made of wiggly, enticing stuff, it's made of what lets you exist. And you are right at the twitching tip of it. Don't you see? Look at the sky.
Meow, yes. I can see the sky. I can tell there's something continuous going on. But aside from that, I really don't understand what you said being a candle. Well, you said being a candle.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to try too hard. All you have to know is it's the scratch, and I'm not 100% sure what happens for you.
What? I don't think it's nice that you can slip castings into things. You say you're so clever and wonderful, Geppetto.
Thanks.
What's his wedge?
Well, you know Rose's friend John?
Yeah, I know John.
It's me, John.
Hey, it's me, John.
Oh, stop.
He said no one's done.
Mix their voices right now.
He's silent. He's not into
Hey,
it.
hey, it's me, Jordan. I can't
my
do
God.
it.
all the time.
That's my catchphrase.
Imagine that he is using this great big circle like a really funny scratching post, and it makes all this light come out that changes everything. Just after he starts doing that, the sky goes funny everywhere, and then I can't see you anymore.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Ah, I think I understand that completely.
I'm a bit nervous for you, especially since you remind me so much of someone I already lost.
Oh, her thingy!
Her Lucis, yeah.
But maybe you'll be okay? I don't know.
I'm not worried in the better. You shouldn't either. If it's not as if I haven't died before.
This squinks.
You are a brave kitty, just like Pounce was, Heart.
Pound was a cat like me?
Yes! She was amazing. I bet you and she would have gotten along famously.
Oh, I bet you're white. Papa. Was she nice to sniff?
Yes, she smelled really good. And also, she was super beautiful.
Beautiful? That's horrendous.
She was
That's
very pretty.
horrible.
She was super pretty.
I'm not saying that word.
Yeah, I
Beautiful.
that's
not doing that.
horrid. I
She was
hate that.
pretty. Move on.
Wow.
Did you ever have someone nice to look back on Earth who you loved?
Woes? I love woes.
I'm gonna cry. This is so sad. And it's the stupidest sounding characters too.
Of course you did. I mean a nice cat who was your mate sprit.
It wasn't time I remember thinking about Gold Castle a lot for some reason. I was hunting around the house, making all these big meows, and looking at the window with my nose touching the glass. But then Rose's mom took me to this place. Well, it scared me for a while, and then when I was home again, I didn't do meows no more.
Oh, your balls!
And I looked at it, I had no balls.
Oh, they mutilated you, man.
I guess I didn't think about the Gold Cats after that, which is just as well, because none of them ever came to windows. Really, not even whenever I did my biggest meows.
That's too bad. But I bet a lot of girl cats would have loved to be with you. If only there had been some around to hear your lovely meows.
You're really nice to say something, Petal. What about you, though?
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
Somebody's banging on my wall.
well,
Interesting.
I'm
Jasper's
I'm-
balls, sad face. Thank you, Herblorg.
Someone
pin that.
I'll pin it.
I
I got
kn-
it.
Yeah.
I've never told anybody
Oh, there's
this.
Noah.
not
Um,
even my Moirail.
Well, I can't pin that.
Actually, he's the last guy I might tell. He so wouldn't approve. But yes, I have liked somebody for quite some time, but alas, he doesn't know.
Yes, he does.
And never will. Why
It's your line.
What did you tell him? I was in the middle of my line. Maybe you could win his affection by what we go cheek against him. That's what I would do.
I don't know if he would like all that.
Oh, no. I'm too shy for even that. And he's so adorably grumpy all the time, it probably wouldn't go over well.
He'd kill you.
It's hard to explain. Maybe cats think differently, but trolls tend to be pretty cautious about expressing their feelings when it comes to the flushed quadrant.
What's a quadrant?
It is,
How long is this conversation?
It's almost over.
Yeah, man.
It's
You're,
just one
you're such a
page.
sourpuss.
No, I don't appreciate the cat pun. I do like them talking, but I thought I honest to God thought Andrew Hussey was just gonna keep explaining troll stuff to this fucking sprite, because that's such a move he would do.
He would. He would absolutely put something very important between two of the dumbest characters in the story.
Yes!
It's, okay, it has romantic applications, but it also has something more general than that. A quadrant is... How do I say this? A quadrant is a thing in a group of things that consists of four similar things.
Like paws?
Exactly like paws!
I see. That's what easy to get. I think you should tell me you like him. You might not get the chance if you don't.
What the fuck did you just say?
I think you should tell me you like him. You might not get the chance if you don't.
Okay.
For instance, I think instead of yelling at windows, I should have just scored out a door before I could get close. Then I might have found a girl cat to sniff. Oh well.
I know, but it's just not that simple. It can make someone else jealous, I think. And what if he doesn't feel the same way? And it's so complicated. Maybe I just need to let go of the silly infatuation. I think it's never going to happen, honestly.
Jasper Sprite is just like me. He worries about nothing more than a girl to sniff.
That's awesome,
Okay.
man.
Sure, dude.
You don't lose hope. I have another story that might give you hope. Even though it's super young again, I'm only a cat.
I love when you just speed through what he says. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
dude, your
It's my
words. I
favorite.
don't. Your
No,
words
I
are
love
just,
it. It's
No,
perfect.
it's so hilarious. His words. I just don't know what he's saying.
Oh?
I'm trying to keep the pace of like a Homestar Runner character, but it's hard. Yeah, what's up with the Rose? I'm sitting dressed up in my suit with her, as happy as she could be. But then she disappeared. The whole place disappeared. I was in another place. And there was no Rose. There was someone else. I guess I loved her too. In time, but never as much as Rose. It just wasn't the same. I kept waiting to see Rose again, but he never did. And finally, I lost hope, and I would, and then I died. But then I became alive again, and I got to see her, and I was so happy. Poor. That's my story, and I guess why I think there's always hope, even if you die.
So you're saying that maybe I will have to die to get to be with him?
Yeah, maybe.
I hope that's not the case, but I guess you guys just have different ways of looking at things. Thank you for the advice, Jaspers.
No.
That's all the
Oh
clippings
man,
for
that
that
is
page.
all of them. Man, I really liked that. I really like this conversation because every other conversation ended with like, "This is a memory. Look at how fucked up this is," except for this one, obviously. But well, this one and this one. But this one was just like a really nice conversation, and Nepeta and Jasper Fred just got to have a nice moment.
Mm-hmm.
Try to make mess of this.
The first one is Rose and Dave.
Oh, we're still going. Okay.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. The all of these were starts. The ones that didn't end were starts of full conversations.
Okay. Oh, okay. So let's start with. So which one are we starting with?
Rose and Dave is the start.
Sorry, that's not Rose
That's
and Dave.
that's the not the right one.
That
Click
is not
back
Rose
at the
nor
top-
I can't go
top left.
back.
Top left. Click back. Top left of this
oh,
page. You got
Sorry,
it.
I forgot that
No,
was
you're good.
there. Rose and Dave. Rose and Dave.
Okay.
I remember waking up here after getting shot.
Yes. What else?
Then the cage bunny came, and he gave us the bomb. Where'd he go anyway?
She's around.
A bunny's a she.
Her name is Liv Tyler.
Take
it up with John. What else?
We were talking about who should go.
Do you remember what we decided?
No. Wait. Wasn't I going to go? Is that what happened? Did I go and now I'm dead?
Not quite.
Ew, it's all
What?
gross.
Don't puke.
Sorry.
What's
Go
not
ahead.
quite?
Apologies for you having to hear that.
It's fine.
I-
Also, keep highlighting for Lily.
Didn't
Sorry.
go or that I'm not dead?
Do you remember anything else?
No.
What about why you went to fight Jack?
Sure. I did that because I wanted to, and because I was supposed to.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I saw my future self fighting him, so obviously that had to happen or else I'd be dead anyway. Without even getting the satisfaction of standing up to him.
So, was your decision a result of desire or obligation?
Hard to explain. With all the time shit going on, I don't try to understand what your light shit, do I?
Here, Lily, by the way, I just wanted to let you know your noise suppression is still off. I don't know if you wanted it back on.
God, now.
Okay. All right. That was an
Yeah.
interesting reaction.
What do you mean? What's wrong?
Like just you like sang, man.
Whoa!
I don't know much about the light shit, to be honest. I may have missed my chance to figure it out.
Haven't we had this conversation already?
Mostly, I'm doing what I can to jog your memory.
Sorry, I yawned. It's jogging, I guess. It's fucking hate this kid. Its man boobs are jiggling a little. Nice.
Hey, that's me. Nice.
Oh,
So, what about Jade?
what?
You didn't tell her your expedition with her would result in your death, let alone one she'd inadvertently cause, or that she'd be stuck with the job of resuscitating you. Is
Yeah,
that
resuscitating.
that's such a yeah of resuscitating you? Did you?
What am I really supposed to say? Hey, we're gonna hunt frogs till you shoot me through the jack. Then I die and you've gotta make out with me? That kind of changes how the whole thing goes, don't it?
Not if you're supposed to, right?
What does that even mean?
I guess you're right. No reason to make an effort to empathize if you're. Sorry, no reason to make an effort to empathize if doing so comes at the price of oblivion.
What the fuck?
It must be comforting to have your ASPD tactically supported by predestination.
ASPD?
Antisocial personality disorder.
Oh, oh no. This conversation just got
Bum rushed by a
bum
mudslide of
rushed
fucking awful.
by a mudslide of fucking awful.
You stopped highlighting, buddy.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
God.
Again, I was looking at something.
No, you're fine.
It wasn't already awful believing you might be dead?
You don't know anything about what I was feeling or what happened to the on Lofaf. You were all pavement face and babbling your Thoreau fester speak and flipping off the shit with your own crazy death wish thing. Why do you think you know what was going through my head? You're just assuming and throwing on psych buzzwords like Aspid complex disorder.
So it's a disorder, a complex, and then a disorder again for good measure.
In your case, probably. They're so siblings right now, guys.
Sounds like a positively delirious state of existence.
It's some delirious biz nasty, alright.
Oh, snap?
Yes, I'm a authorize on a goddamn what the fuck?
I'm gonna
Yes.
authorize a goddamn. You may swipe at it. You may
Yes,
swipe at
I'm
the
a
door.
authorize a goddamn. You may swipe at it at the door to check yourself into the burn ward. Fucking blows.
Might you loosen the purse strings on an oh no he didn't?
Nah, those are kept in the emergency reserve for yo mama jokes from the 90s. Anyway, I'm telling you, if I had said anything about it, she probably doesn't even fire her gun once, and then all I'm doing is dragging her into a doomed timeline with me.
I guess I'm learning to be impressed by your sense of obligation to inevitable misfortune. It's a strange case of inspiration through futility.
None of this is that big of a deal. I just mentioned the basics to her, that I'd stop time traveling soon, break out of the loops, and not have to wonder all the time if I was taking a wrong turn and dooming everybody. I was never that cool with this.
With what exactly?
You know how you turned out to be this incredibly shitty seer of light and basically failed in at that in every way imaginable?
Hey!
Well, maybe I never wanted to be a knight of time. Maybe I'd rather just be like the Dave of Guy. You know, just some dude.
These really do not sound like the words of someone ready to face his own death. The kind you don't wake up from, I mean.
I guess not. Guess I failed my quest then. So I'm like, now what, bitches? To nobody in particular, I guess.
The unseen bitches callously conspiring to expect greatness from you?
Yes, those exact bitches.
If that's how you feel, then why did you insist on going on the mission to deliver the tumor, black and whitened for giant yin yang bomb?
Oh yeah, I remember that now. Then I guess that's what happened. I delivered the bomb and now I must be dead.
Are you sure?
Is that wrong?
Maybe you should try to answer the question. Why did you want to go?
Because I made the map so I know how to get there better.
But it seems simple enough. A set of bearings to follow. See, the application pilots the moon. Change course when necessary. Anyone could do it, really. We talked about this, debated, if you recall.
Okay, if you remember it all so clearly, why are you grilling me on this shit? Will you just tell me what's going on?
I'm just seeing if you can remember, and if you're sticking to your story about why you should be the one to go.
Well, I am, because I should, or should have. Man, what the fuck is going on? Am I dead or are you dead or what?
You're almost there, really. Just try to remember a little more. What happened after we decided you'd go?
Oh yeah. We were trying to figure out a way to detach the moon so I could pilot it out there, flying to the sun. Fly?
You gotta get out there somehow.
How does he fly? But the chain was huge. Couldn't think of how to break it. Then out of nowhere, this sword appears in the thing. So I'm thinking, obviously, I have to break the sword somehow because that's all I fucking do is break swords. Funny. But just as I'm thinking of how to do it with I put my hand on it and it just snaps off with this comical shattering noise. Like I just fucked up some priceless shit in the Louvre. Does he still have that thing where it's like he breaks every sword?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Just
man.
every sword he touches, it fucking breaks.
You like that? Like I did again just there with my hand because of dream bubbles. Remember when that happened?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Whoa. Then I took it and sliced the chain like this. Damn. It still cuts like it's plowing through a shaft of boneless zombie meat.
Careful. I just managed to quell my appetite after all that burger talk.
Whoops. Yeah. So then, the moon started drifting away, and I was going to fly up and take it to the sun. And I said something to you, or I was going to, like, bye or something, but you were just standing there not saying anything, holding that ball of yarn.
Mm.
And then, oh, God, that's right.
Knocked out.
No!
Oh man.
Come on, knocking me out so you can steal the suicide mission? God damn it, that is so trite.
I really am sorry for that.
It's like, here's how bad this is. We're basically Bruce Willis and Ben Affleck from John's shitty, crappy movie. You made this even more Armageddon than it already was. Healing me in the airlock so I can go home to Liv Tyler and have the most terrible babies with her.
If it's any consolation, Liv Tyler came with me on the suicide mission,
The bunny or the actress.
which would make you feel better.
You not knocking me out with a ball of fucking yarn is fucking what?
If I could have chosen a method of sparing your life, you might not have found more. You might have found more awesome. I would. Is there an ironic way to do that?
This probably comes close, but that doesn't make it not lame as hell.
Does it matter if I took some personal satisfaction in seeing you fall unconscious at the gentle glance of a soft cotton globe?
It's cool that you are so tickled by this. I hope it brought you a lot of rad laughs on your way to go fucking explode. So that's it. I'm actually lying here on Dursa's sleep, and you went out there and blew up the sun, and now you're dead, and I'm Doreen chilling with your smug ghost.
Yes to the first part.
So you're not dead?
Not yet.
Then you're dreaming. What you're talking? What? You're taking a little nap on the moon in the middle of nowhere?
Afraid not. I am wide awake.
Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's okay. It's just this. So do we want to do all of these and then take a break?
We could.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sure.
So what's next?
Next is John and Vriska, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, 9:05.
Yeah.
So, it seems like you are, in fact, an alien with horns and everything, huh?
Yes, John, horns and all. That totally proves I am an alien beyond the shadow of a doubt. Now, what do you make of these blank white eyes of mine? What do you think that could mean,
I don't know. Aliens usually have big spooky eyes, don't they?
Humans have literally the dumbest extraterrestrial lore. Weren't you supposed to be aliens in one of your posters?
You mean Mac and me? Yeah, even I can admit that movie was indefensible.
Well, if you want to know, normally we have bright orange eyes with gray irises. They fill in with our blood pigment as we get older. Also, normally I have this one goofy eye with 7 pupils because I'm kind of a weirdo, but I guess that's gone now that I'm dead. Not that you believe me because you refuse to remember anything.
I can accept that you're an alien, but come on. Meeting an alien who is also a ghost in my front yard is a bit much to believe. It is almost too awesome.
So you don't remember anything about the game at all, then? The destruction of your planet, bringing your ancestor back to life as a clown woman, putting a huge flaming ocean out with your magical wind, Jack Noir dying, resurrecting, and possibly dying again. Is any of this tickling your sponge?
No, sounds cool though.
Fuck. Fuck. I cannot believe how cold it is on this planet. How can any species possibly be able to survive somewhere like this?
Yeah, I thought you looked pretty cold out here, so I brought you this jacket. Whoa. Hey!
Oh,
It's like hers, but gray.
yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, your clothes switched suddenly. Was that some kind of alien wardrobe warpifying technology? Since it's a warpdrobe, if you will?
Sure, John, let's just say that's what it was.
You look pretty cool in more normal clothes. Not your space boots and not that your pixie space boots and not that your space boots and pixie outfit weren't neat.
Thanks. So is this how humans begin an Earth date? With simple acts of flattery and kindness?
I don't know about that really. It just seemed like a nice thing to do. Is this a date?
No, I've decided this definitely will not be a date. Not until you remember something, at least.
Okay, that's probably for the best. I would probably be really nervous on a date with a normal girl, let alone a date with an alien space ghost.
Now that you mention it, me too, probably. The goofy awkwardness is a bit contagious, frankly. So what do we do now?
Well, since I am presuming you are new to the planet, I can show you around the place.
We're just hanging out.
And that's for right. That's for true.
Oh, is this what inspired Pester Quest?
Mm,
Who's to
not
say?
really.
That's a request.
This is my green alien ghost pogo ride. It's in all its glory. In my childhood, it was hours of fun and hundreds of painful injuries.
Hey, this thing isn't slimy at all. What the hell?
No,
Nope. I've noticed humans don't seem to keep any slime around the hive. And yet you are strangely cavalier about your open display of certain receptacles. What's the deal with that? Is it because you're just that ashamed of your secretions as a species?
not really. Humans just don't really have much use for slime, I guess. Honestly, I can't think of a single practical use for slime other than to be gross.
Ugh, so bizarre.
Anyway, this thing is kind of a death trap, and I haven't ridden it for years. I think my dad had it installed as one of his ridiculous ways of making a man out of me.
Sure. My custodian had her ways of making me tougher too.
Yeah, parents, am I right? Anyway, that's my backyard. Pretty damn boring, sorry. I would show you inside, but I don't think my dad would take it too kindly to bring an alien inside. Or just yet, I would need to brace him for it.
That's fine. What else can you show me?
I can show you around my neighborhood if you want.
Sounds great.
Whoa, we're leaving the house. We're no longer Homestuck.
Homestuck.
And the weather is actively changing.
That is also for
Also,
true.
the sun is the light symbol.
Well, it's
It's
always,
always been the
that.
light symbol, actually.
No, guys, this
Yeah.
is. I wanted to make an observation too.
Well, yeah, it's more like the light symbol is the sun and the exact
Home
sun.
free. These are my neighbors who live in a lot of the same looking houses as mine. I never see them. I think they're all really busy people with a lot of serious business to attend to. Hey, look, the snow has melted over here. It's really warm suddenly. Weird.
Does your planet usually have these kinds of temperature swings?
No, this is pretty unusual December weather. Guess I'll take my coat off. I can take yours back if you want.
No thanks. I think I'll keep it on. Oh.
There's not really much to see in this town, but there are these lakes. This lake here did not used to be a lake. A long time ago, before I was born, there was a factory here. My dad says there was a huge explosion. He was walking by with my Nana when he saw it. Then a little later, my Nana died. My dad never told me how, except that it involved a big joke book. I never knew her, which is too bad. She sounded nice.
I know what happened. I saw it.
You did?
Yes. You want to know it? It might jostle your memory.
Okay.
I believe this Jake is where Jade landed.
This Jake.
You landed a little. I didn't say Jake.
You did.
You did say Jake.
Fuck!
Hold on, I'm gonna
I'm gonna kill.
I'm gonna go pour some stuff out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pour one out for Harambe. Anyway, so guys, God of War. So,
No.
what do you
No, I
mean?
can continue without me, man.
Yeah, keep reading.
I was doing a bit. Okay. I believe this lake is where Jade landed. You landed a little ways over there, about where your hive is now. You clobbered your Nana to death with the aforementioned joke book. But it wasn't your fault. You were both just little wigglers. The riding meteors from the future. You created yourself, your Nana, Jade, her grandpa, not to mention Dave and Rose and their guardians. All in a lab using paradox slime, and sent them back in time as the silly grubs with arms and legs you call babies. And here you were doubting the usefulness of slime. Wow, really?
Wow, really?
Should I keep reading? Should we?
No, he'll get mad. I think
You
I
did it
nailed
re-
that. I was gonna say,
you
I think I
did.
nailed that. Wow,
Do it
really?
again.
Wow, really?
Dude, that's actually really good. Show Ethan. Show Ethan.
What is it?
Oh, I read the next John line, and Lily said I did a good job.
Yeah, dude, I've heard your John voice before. It's really good.
Wow, really?
That's like spot on. Spot on.
uh,
Alright, Ethan.
yeah,
Well, she
come on,
just
read
said
wow, wow, no, come on, you have to say
Come,
it.
come off it.
Wow, really?
Sounds like near identical. Jeez.
Yeah, absolutely. I paid close attention to all this because I thought it might give me some clues about us and our ancestors, who were made the same way. Any of this familiar?
I'm eating a muffin right now.
All right, man.
It's very tasty.
No, it's a good muffin.
Mm.
Muffin.
I don't like this bit.
What's wrong with two John?
Two.
I'm like
Two's
really
better than
hungry, and you
one.
guys. It's lunchtime, and you guys are doing the muffin.
Oh man.
Sorry. Go ahead and order your food if you haven't already.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
That all sounds incredible if true, but I don't even have the foggiest memory of that happening. John squared.
John squared. Any of this happening? Yeah, I figured as much since you seem bent on staying in your dream bubble, Coma. Why don't I continue the tour?
The tour of Earth?
Sort of.
Whoa. Also,
No,
John's in
the
his
bagel place
John
is
shirt.
closed.
What's happening?
We're going on an adventure.
Where?
Through your memories. Through mine too.
Hey,
This would
Briscoe,
be
you want a
around-
muffin?
I fucking John. I want a muffin so bad. With 8 exclamation points. Dude, they closed early. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna order
Fuck.
somewhere else.
This would be a really fun thing to do on a date, I think. If we were actually on a date, which we're not.
We're not.
We're not.
Shut up. How is this happening? Is this through, like, the advanced alien technologies? Like holograms or teleportations?
Teleportation.
If that's what you want to think to keep your if that's what you want to think to keep you comfy in your stupor, sure.
Where are we?
This is my home planet before it was destroyed. It's called Alternia.
Oh, cool. And what's that over there?
What's that over there? This is my hive, which is a thing that you refer to as a house. It's where I grew up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's a castle!
No shit. It is big and foreboding and ostentatious, just the way I wanted it. As a blue blood, I was entitled to build such a house, something to set me far apart from the commoners.
You built it?
I forgot. Yeah, of course not. Robots built it for me when I was very young, but I was allowed to dictate instructions, expected to, in fact.
Oh gosh, so rad!
So rad. Really? I still find it interesting what sort of mundane facts humans tend to be impressed by. Anyway, my design kind of got boring as I got older. A huge castle hive sounds great, but it starts feeling pretty cavernous and lonely after a while. There were so many blocks I'd never even used. Your tastes change, but you get stuck with growing up in a place suited to your earliest, most juvenile inclinations. Nobody tells you that when you're a kid, though.
I think I know what you mean. I feel like a long time ago I might have given my dad the impression I really liked clowns, and now there are clowns everywhere. His stupid collection just keeps growing and growing, and it drives me crazy.
Crazy. John, that's barely comparable. That barely comparable example is so cute. I don't even know what to say.
Whoa, we're Lucis. Lucis.
Whoa, it's Mom. This was my custodian.
Oh,
She was hurt in an accident. I killed her myself to put her out of her misery.
huh. Whoa, loot. Whoa, so many boon bucks.
So look at all the broken emails.
Yeah, I forgot that was her thing. Holy shit. Look at all these glistening space riches.
Yeah, I was really into treasure hunting for a while.
What's with those broken 8-balls?
Never mind those.
Nah, never mind.
Never mind, though.
Whoa.
Oh, dude, I was muted. I was saying there was a typo on that last page.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Where is it?
The capital W.
Oh, that is weird. John would never. I would literally never use a capital letter in my life.
Who are you? You're not John.
Who am I? What
Where
am
are
I
you?
to you?
Why did we both start singing? Just not the same
That's
song.
crazy.
This was my respite block. I'm kind of an embarrassing memory, actually.
More 8-balls. You sure do like to smash them.
Smash. John, addiction is a powerful thing. You probably wouldn't understand.
What are you wearing?
Just a fairy dress. I wore it for this stupid thing I did once.
Is that a rocket car stuck in the web over there? What's that about?
Don't worry about it. Man, this would be such an awkward moment on a date. Again, if it was one.
There's something really familiar about this rocket. Oh, yeah, the rocket.
Let's keep going.
What the fuck is... Oh, I see. Weird. What's happening? Are we back on Earth?
You tell me.
It's my house again. Why are we here? I was having fun seeing your planet.
I don't know, John. They're your memories.
This is from earlier. This is from during the game. This is my dad's room, but I've never been inside of it, so why do I recognize it?
Shrug.
A shrug.
He's also been in the room before.
No, he's not. This is past John.
This is past John.
Oh,
Or he
wait,
still
yeah,
thinks
never
he's
mind.
past John.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think... Yeah, because John's kind of thick.
I forgot that meant for brains, and I was like, that's a 13-year-old.
I think there were some birthday presents for me in here, but I can't recall which birthday it was.
It was your 13th.
But I'm 12.
It's me, John.
Hey, it's me. I'm 12. Hey, it's me, 12. From Hit Show Infinity Train. Oh, yeah, I remember this. There were these imps all over the house, acting all rambunctious, but Why? It's all so hazy, and where's my dad?
Sounds like some things are coming back to you. Any chance you remember me yet?
No, sorry. Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I get my
what?
sandwich for free because I have enough points. This is awesome.
Huge.
Hell yeah.
Also, this is kind of a weird mix of their two planets right now.
Yeah, wild looking. This looks dope as shit. Hope shit. Dad! Hey, look! That's my dad! What's he doing here? Who is dad? I miss the heck out of him, though. I'm not sure why. He should be safe at home right now. I guess I must have lost track of him, but I don't remember how. All I know is that I have this feeling like I should run over and give him a hug.
Well, just so you know, he is probably not actually there, kind of like how my Lucis was just a memory.
Are you a psychic alien? Like the one who Jodie Foster met in Contact? And assumed the form of her dead father to talk to her?
This kid is a fucking loser.
He is. He's seen all the shitty movies.
Worst ones, and he's like the best movie ever made.
Whoa, with
This is
Jodie
50
Foster?
From hit movie classic Contact. I've seen that, by the way. It's shit.
Yeah, it's a bad movie.
As a matter of fact, yes, I am a psychic alien, but that has really nothing to do with this. Oh, that's still me. These
Mhm.
are our memories, and we are in the afterlife. I keep trying to tell you, it's starting to get frustrating.
I see. So it is not me who is Jodie Foster. It's more like you are Jodie. Because nobody believed her when she came home and had an amazing story to tell. Except Matthew McConaughey.
I think he has a crush on Matthew McConaughey.
He does.
No, he is not a homosexual.
I am
Right.
not a homosexual.
Right. But Matthew McConaughey. I thought you were gonna keep doing this bit.
Does that mean you'll believe me now?
Wait, did you
No.
arg infuriating
She
me?
did not arg.
Arg!
No.
Sorry, there are two Matthew McConaughey lines.
But it's okay. I'll be your Matt McConaughey.
Okay.
Does that mean you'll believe me now?
I guess I always did, sort of. I think I've been in denial about what's been happening here.
It's nice that you believe me, but that doesn't mean you remember yet.
So if this isn't my dad, then where is he?
He died too. You saw his body. Don't you at least remember that?
No, not at all. I'm remembering a bunch of things, but not that.
And what? Do you remember me yet?
No. I only remember when you contacted me and said you'd kill me a little earlier. But that was months ago. I do remember talking to some other trolls like you and playing this game. It was on my 13th birthday. I was really looking forward to playing it, but it was late in the mail. I got some presents from my dad, like this big weird clown doll that I didn't like too much, and some fruit gushers. Fruit gushers.
Oh, guys, yours.
Oh, yeah. I also realized gushers were made by Betty Crocker. That freaked me the fuck out. Did you realize Betty Crocker made gushers?
I don't think she knows what gushers are.
This comes as news to me.
Well, she does. Her villainy knows no bounds. Oh, he also gave me the suit, which I remember wearing for a while. But it didn't look quite like this. It had a black tie and no ghost, so I improved it. Actually, I remember dying in a suit.
You do?
But this was not the suit I was wearing when I died. Whoa. This was.
John.
Do you understand? Do you comprehend?
Yeah, that's dead John.
Yeah.
That's dead. Yeah, okay.
From all that time ago. That's
Yeah, I
why he
actually
doesn't
didn't-
remember Vriska.
Actually didn't catch that until that very page.
Wait.
Man,
this
we're gonna
is
get
the John that Terezi tricked.
yeah,
Oh!
we're gonna get most of 3,400 of 3,900 done in just this page.
I don't know if you saw the message that I sent but during that
Yes.
John and Vriska conversation, I sent the message 200 pages left.
Oh, I did not see that. Okay. Yeah, I figured it was around 4,000 or 4,100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So
What is next?
Are we taking the break now or what? What's the plan with food?
I kind of figured we would, because I figured these last three aren't going to be long, right?
They aren't as long, no, I don't think.
Okay, then we'll just do
I
this and then we'll
believe-
take the break, because that's what we would do in normal streams.
That's fair. I believe the next one is Dave Sprite and Jade Sprite.
Okay. Yeah, because this is probably real short.
Are you okay?
And better.
What happened to you?
What happened to you?
I died in my dream and came back as a dog.
Oh. I turned into a bird and got in a fight. Oh, he's wearing his like thing.
Yeah.
What is that?
What, this thing?
Yes.
Legendary sword.
How did you get it?
Long story. Shenanigans mostly.
Yes, I figured shenanigans were probably involved. Can you be more specific?
Well, basically, I'm from another timeline. We couldn't win the game there, so I came back to help Dave.
Dave?
Dave from this timeline. I'm a sprite. As a sprite, I'm supposed to help him with this quest.
Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to help Jade too, but
She's doing alright. Don't worry about it.
okay. I'll try. So you were saying?
So things kind of became even more crazy in this timeline than the one I was from, and it was clear Dave was never going to do the quest I didn't get the chance to finish, not even after you brought the forge.
The forge?
Your volcano.
Oh.
So, after lying low for a while, I just went and did whatever I could myself. Got
Cowfolk.
got Caldfolk, the fucking Welsh sword Dave broke, went to look for Hephaestus again, figured there wasn't much hope in beating him this time either, especially being injured and all, but what the hell, right? But then, that's when you lit the forge somehow.
I did?
Well, no. Not you, other Jade.
Yeah. She's a lot more brave than me, I think. She brought me back thinking I could help her, and all I did was disappoint her and everyone else. You came back as a sprite and you're managing to do important things. But I just feel so scared and helpless.
Sounds like you came back because Jade made the decision for you. I made the decision to come back myself, maybe because it'd be different if you had this. Maybe it'd be different if you had the same chance.
I don't know if I would have if I had the chance. But I would like to not feel so useless to everybody.
I think everyone's on top of this. There's not much for us to do anymore.
What about your sword? Isn't it important?
I guess so. But not really for me, since I'm not the real Dave anymore.
I'm still not sure how you got it. What does it have to do with my volcano?
That's a bit complicated. See, it turns out I had no idea how the denizens worked at all.
Wanna?
I believe next is the one in the bottom right or bottom left, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just takes it back. Oh, he removed the bomb. Okay.
The more important thing.
Yeah, I suppose. But the ring is in there. Is it? No, he has the ring.
No, he has the ring.
The wallet. Escape. There goes.
Total success.
Okay, final one, and then we take our break for lunch.
I'm so hungry. My tummy rumbles.
Dad hat.
Oh.
Nana!
Nana? Oh, where's
Oh.
Nana been?
Right there.
Off doing her own thing.
Yeah, the sprites just kind of went off and did their own things after a while.
Man.
Okay, well, we
Nana.
are going to take a break at page 3936.
It's pretty awesome.
Click the panels. We're still going?
Yeah, brother, we got a lot.
I genuinely thought that this was the last one, and then, okay. So this is the last
dude,
one,
hold
and then
on.
we're going to go. Okay, we're going to take a break now, though. We're going to take our break now.
I'm gonna.
I think
have
everyone's
to go
ready
get
for
food.
break.
I gotta
Oh,
go pick
yeah,
up
no,
food.
absolutely.
Okay.
We've got like 4 or 5 more pick the panel pages.
4 or 5?
Here, hold on. I'll count. We got this one, another 2, 3.
Well,
It's 3.
the thing is that it doesn't matter because regardless, we're making progress. We're still doing the pages that we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it'll be
Oh, yeah.
fine.
Yeah, and I think these are going really well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How long would you say that this break is going to last?
I don't fucking know. Until I was going to grab my food, come back here, and watch something until you were both back.
Okay, well then I'll grab something really quick.
Okay.
And then I'll meet you here and we can watch something.
All right, and break. I don't know why I made it as if I was gonna be quick. I'll be in chat if you guys want to ask something.
Hey, psst, chat. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I was gonna spill some secrets maybe. Ah, shoot. Wait, Lily's in chat. I gotta get out of here. Anyway, hi chat. I'm very excited for page what is it? 4109. Sound the sound page is going to be wonderful. Oh shit, my food's ready.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm back, but we're not watching anything. That was a lie because I need to charge my phone real quick, so we're just gonna let that charge. How are these two? Are they still here, or are they just... Yeah, they're still here. They're just muted. Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, Jade is here. Okay.
I'm eating my food, so I'm gonna stay muted. I'm also I went ahead and I wrote down every single page in order that we're clicking on.
Okay, sweet. Good.
Yep. So we'll be in page order.
Good. Hot. I made a college special where it's a mashed potato cup and a mac and cheese cup in one cup. Call that the college special. You used to eat this shit all the time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You're making some awesome sounds on stream, bro.
That was so hot. I had to mute myself because I could hear it. My eyes are watering.
Damn, man. I'm gonna take a little peek at Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff
Okay.
and see how much we can read. Holy shit.
Oh wow.
We have 9 that we can read right now.
Right now?
Yep.
Damn, we steamrolled through them.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to say anything, and then I looked at what like month we're in. We're in July.
Oh wow.
We haven't read any since February.
Oh wow.
So I got a little carried away reading Homestuck.
We
So
all got
now
a
we
little
have
carried
bunch
away
of
reading
Sweet Bro and
reading.
Hella Jeff. Oh, I'm sorry. We have 8.
Okay.
Still.
Well, I believe if Glibbly's probably going to be the longest to come back and eat her food. So
Mhm.
we could probably just do that in the meantime since it's just you and me doing Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
Yeah, do you want to do some Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff?
Right now, I'm eating my food.
I mean, me too. I'm gonna still mute to eat my food. I'm almost done with my food, actually.
I just started my food. What'd you get?
I had the shitty White Castle burgers in my
That's pretty
freezer.
good. Man, I wish I had some of those. That would have been perfect.
Well, they suck in the microwave.
Man, nothing. Of course not. You know, it's White Castle frozen. You know, it's already something that it's a acquired taste, and you put it in the friggin' fridge.
Dude, hey man, what do you think I'm eating right now? Clearly, I like it enough to keep getting it.
I'm telling you, White Castle's worth. I'm glad that there's 5 people watching this. This is really great content.
Mukbang video.
Here, let me. It's very hot.
I leave my room for 1 second and you zoomed your face in.
We're doing mukbang content.
Please do not start chewing into the microphone.
Hi, Lily.
Hello.
Lily, once I'm done, you're gonna have the best food content ever.
Yeah, we're gonna read Sweet Brown Hell Jeff.
Oh god. Dude, there's snow on the ground here.
Whoa.
26 degrees feels like -2.
Yeah.
I don't which at what point if something feels like something is it not just -2, you know?
Yeah, no, like the feels like is because of the wind chill.
Barely had any wind, but it was freezing out and I got a shitty little sandwich.
But it
They
was
gave me
free.
the wrong one.
Oh, well,
It was
the
free.
freeness makes it less nice.
No, I feel like I wasted my free sandwich on a shitty sandwich.
You
Well,
should
did
have
you tell
been-
them?
Yeah,
did you tell them
man.
that they made it wrong?
It was a to-go order.
Mm.
But it's
So you-
fine. It's not, I don't not like it. It's just like I was really looking forward to my smoked bacon, and now I just got Swiss ham.
I think you still should have said something.
Oh, probably, but I didn't realize till I was back in my room.
Mm. That's how they get you.
They were both the same price, even if I did pay for it. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but that's even worse.
Did get a big ass coffee though.
Hey, can you hear the train?
I could hear the train. That was awesome.
Yeah.
I missed the train. This sucks.
It squinks, dude. I
it's
hate
still
it.
it's still going. I don't.
Oh.
Just wait again.
I also had the foresight to pick up what is gonna be for my dinner. So
That's good. That's good.
Smart. My dinner's
Will
gonna
not
be
take me-
popcorn at the Dogman movie.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to bed after we're done with this. I gotta be honest.
I was also certain that I was gonna be falling asleep after this, and then I realized that yesterday was much more packed than it was supposed to be, and then so yeah, now we're doing Dogman.
I might make some
Dogman.
more tea.
Okay.
Should I do that? Should I do that right now?
You should do
or-
that right now. Yeah, I'm still eating.
Do it
Okay.
now. I'm still eating also.
BRB.
Excuse me.
I'm not gonna mute. I don't care.
Oh, I don't care. Sigh. I can hear myself
Well,
in Jada's
while we're
headphones.
waiting, and while we need time to entertain.
Lovely. Eat.
Okay. You knew what I was gonna do.
You need to be eating instead of talking.
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Okay. We don't need that either.
Nom 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 nom.
Stop,
Egg
man.
white sandwich.
Egg white.
Yeah, what I ordered was apple bacon and like meat dip in eggs, apple bacon and ham on like apple smoked something like a croissant. They gave me egg whites and turkey ham on an egg McMuffin.
Well, that's just not the same at all.
No, not even close. Which makes me think they might have been out of the other thing and just
Did you
didn't
get
wanna
freaking
tell me.
McDonald's, dude?
No, okay. I want to make it clear. I'm a very poor college student, and when you're in that position when you don't have money, you gotta take what you can get.
Girl, the
I
boycott.
I got Starbucks.
Oh, that's even worse.
But because it's through my campus, so it's kind of like the Barnes and Noble deal where the money's not really a Starbucks. It's like it just has their menu. But also, I had a gift card from my grandmother, and I can't
yeah.
not use that. And also, again, I'm poor, and the food halls are closed at random hours on.
If you hadn't said gift card, I would have gotten on to you for saying you're poor. I'm gonna go to Starbucks, but no, I
had a
get you.
gift card.
Yeah, you had a gift card.
Because like before I went to college, like the summer before I like moved in and everything, my grandma, both of them gave me a bunch of gift cards to a bunch of random places, and so I had one for McDonald's, I had one for a Barnes and Noble, I had one for a Starbucks, blah 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 blah. And I hate going there because I always feel like the scum of the earth, but it's like I can't not. That's like money I can't really afford to not use.
Tea has been made.
Hi, Jade.
Tia's been made.
I also can't hear you guys because I'm.
They got
across
her?
the room.
They fucking got her,
Don't
dude.
say anything mean about me.
I would never say anything mean about Jade. I love
Jade,
Jade.
you ignoramus. We could hear ourselves the entire time.
That's Squinks, man.
Ethan yelled at me for not respecting a boycott.
She went to freaking Starbucks.
I had a
Oh.
gift card.
I guess yeah.
Yeah.
I had a gift card. It's on campus. I pour. You guys gotta let me go. I wouldn't.
Alright.
I don't go when for fun.
I mean, I'm just excusing it because you had a gift card. I don't care if you had a gift card. That's
That's what Ethan said too. Ethan was like,
hardly
"You're lucky you
legal.
said-"
Yeah, I
It's
literally
hardly
was just
legal
like, I
to
don't
enter
care.
anywhere else.
Yeah. Like, your grandma got
Ethan-
your gift card. It sucks, but
Not
Yeah,
giving
Ethan was
them
like,
their
if you
money.
didn't say the gift card, I would have gone on you about it.
I'm gonna go throw this away and then I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, it's my 3-month sub anniversary. Should I share this to the Vocal Ethan community?
Yes.
Share.
I also, but I also got a
Vocalites.
big ass coffee from
I'm
there because like
awesome.
apparently my mom has been like using my old Starbucks account from like 4 years ago, and she just
Wild.
sent me like the login. She's like, "Look, you have points for a free drink. So look at this big ass fucking
God.
coffee I got, dude. It's like it's the biggest size they have.
Good heavens.
This thing is huge. I might have a heart attack.
Don't do that.
Hold on, I need something for reference. You know how big normal like little hand sanitizers are? Oh wait, no, I have a
Yes.
24-ounce water bottle Owala right here. Okay. If it'll load. That's my 24-ounce water bottle, my little hand sanitizer, and then why didn't this send? Dude.
Me with the Discord servers in my mouth preventing you from sending your message.
Dude, come on, Jade. Thought we were
My-
buds.
My bad. I just thought it'd be fun.
I think it's because I have Discord open on my fucking. Hold on.
Well, thanks, Jade. Welcome to the what is 3 months?
I don't know.
2
I
months
have
as a
my, I have my
gentleman.
silly founder badge.
Friggin' 6
Cum
months is.
Squad.
Ultra said he missed his turbo team.
When did he say that?
Probably on stream.
Oh man.
Are we the turbo? Are you guys? Who's the turbo team? Not me.
It's
Me
me,
and
Jade,
Ethan.
and Nala.
And,
Yeah. Okay. So this is the big ass coffee I got with my gift card.
Oh god.
Let me see. Oh wow,
lot-
that is a
that's a
big
lot of
ass coffee.
coffee.
Yeah.
That is a 24-ounce water bottle and like a 2-ounce thing of hand sanitizer.
Holy shit.
It's a lot of coffee.
That it is.
And
Anyway,
I'm so excited.
Koof. Anyway,
Cool.
we have approximately 8
Eight.
Sweet Bro and Hella Jeffs to get through. So what do we start at?
26.
This fat ass dunk stick does this every fucking time. Make sure. Yay, mother of shit! I look like balls warmed over! It's time to save the beard.
Oh, I hate when men shave.
Whoa. It doesn't need to be plugged in because of the battery powered dickhead.
Of course, Dave would draw them like pubes. Spoot. What does that say?
It's
It says sports, but it's because he reused the panel.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what the fuck it says.
Awake.
It is.
Why is
Yeah,
the
bro.
voice so bad?
What is wrong with this picture? Oh wait, I love the next one. Got to church.
Dong. Pune.
He turns around.
No, you dumb homo tool. You're praying wrong.
God.
Closer inspection.
Rog.
Christ. No, look. Fuck. No, dude, look. You gotta turn it. You gotta move it turnways. It's not that hard. Good lord. Okay, you're obviously doing this just to piss me off. Jesus dang. God.
Oh my god, I hate this stupid fucking.
Sports. Rumble independent. Alley-oop for the slam dunk.
So you got your tickets for the big game? Now it's time to bought the shirt.
It's sports.
FAQ 1. It isn't really a shirt. Yes, stupid. 2. Is it what the big man wears? No, sorry. 3rd, how do I buy it? Use money maybe? Last but not least, does it glow in the dark? Yes. Look at the following video footage. Night magic.
Night magic.
Remember the comic when the guy did this? Smaller.
Smaller.
Okay, well that is also a shirt from Wait.
Fuck.
It also glows additionally.
Whoa.
Like this.
I hate that. I hated the whisper.
Now the only question there is to ask is why?
Fuck, I just realized I don't have chat. Hold on.
They're not saying anything.
I still need it. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Like an hour into Ultra Bets, that rules.
That's
Night magic.
Zam, got my popcorn for sports.
Earlier. Boom. Bump, bump.
Insane. Zam, got my popcorn for sports.
Latler. Whoa! Whoa!
Onesies.
Files.
The sport pile doesn't stop from getting taller.
That's the comic funk munch. It's just a wall. The end. Grand. Last panel. Whoa, were you expecting Einstein, the Tooth Fairy? Enough said.
Who are you expecting, Einstein, the Tooth Fairy?
Oh, sorry.
This is the last one. This is one of my favorites.
Wow! Why won't this Monday end?
It's Tuesday, you fat, nasty trash.
God.
No more. No more until August.
No, not until August. No.
Well, August as in the comic terms.
Oh
Okay,
man.
first is Rose and Dave. Oh, but we should pay attention to the things up top and what Doc Scratch said.
You're right. I didn't even notice. There's a banging.
And then read what he says.
Like right now.
Yeah.
It seems she's acting out again. Sorting these clippings will have to wait while I settle her down. I apologize profusely. Please continue to help yourself to the serviceable click command in my absence. As a first-class host, I keep a healthy supply on hand at all times. See, that's
All right, now
that's for next.
Well, yeah, but he's saying I wanted it to accompany the panel.
Ah, come off it.
My bad.
Is that Jade and Carcat?
Yes.
I'm excited for that one.
All right, be sure to highlight.
Mm-hmm.
I am piloting the moon through the furthest ring right now. At the moment, it's passing through a dream bubble. I am visiting your dream in person. Or you are the one visiting me as I travel in your sleep, if you'd rather look at it that way.
Oh, hey, you're done with Sweet Bro and Hello Jeff.
Are you still
Oh
eating?
my god.
No, I just refilled my whole water bottle.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So all these questions you asked
I was
me,
about to
getting
ban
me
that
to remember, you were just stalling me, weren't you? So I wouldn't wake up and try to stop you?
Not entirely.
This sucks.
This squinks.
Did you just... Squinks. Did you just please turn the thing around and come back? Oh, he misses her.
Why?
He doesn't want her to
I'm already out.
die.
I'm already out here. Might as well go through with it.
We agreed I'd do it, though. Or at least you pretended to agree, just before going into Major League wind up with your nap yarn.
A major league wind-up.
Sport.
What?
It's always been pretty sad that I seem to know more about sports than you do, which is really saying something.
Oh, sexism. All I'm saying is, no one likes a basketball hog.
It's probably just ball hog.
It's just... think you should know. I just think you should know that in the athletic arena of competitive achievement, it's a widely known fact that cherry-picking posers get showered in nothing but booze. You don't... booze. You don't gank the rock and steal the big man's thunder on his raucous drive to the hole.
Oh lord.
What the fuck is... Okay.
I don't know what
Is
he's
that-
on, man.
It's explaining
the-
sports wrongly.
Yeah, this is really funny. Is that the sort of ignominy? Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that the sort of ignominy you want? See, you didn't consider sports. You never considered the sport.
So you didn't consider sports. You never considered the sports. The last thing I want to do is come between a big man's thunder and any particular hole he might prize.
And yet, such has been what's happened. It's like the tight end was... Alright, man. It's like the tight end was going long down the yard in sudden death. It's me. I'm the tight end. And the quarterback sniped the field goal just before the NFL beats The greedy QB is you. It's not how football
Wait,
works.
you guys banned entire giveaway. What if I wanted to entire giveaway?
No.
It's best viewers on smmflowx.ru
Oh, okay,
at
yeah.
KUKLO. Yeah, man.
That's not even close to being a thing in football.
But instead of winning the gold sports prize, you just fucking died. And nobody cares, and it didn't mean anything.
Which prize is that?
A football prize.
I just hear this in Sweet Bro's or Hella Jeff's
Yeah,
voice.
that's all I'm fucking thinking of. It's like, you
all I
can tell
can
Dave
hear.
wrote those stupid comics.
You mean the most vaunted accolade associated with the gridiron, known as Stanley's Cup?
That's racing.
She's fucking with him.
No, come on.
It's called the Bruce Bombardi
Bruce
Trophy.
Bombardi.
All right, man, for the best pile squad.
I'll take your word for it.
This is so fucking stupid.
Oh,
Even though you're dead, all these fat millionaires in helmets just sleep on your corpse anyway and pile up, and I mean way up. Is that what the one you guys like just read is inspired
Yeah.
by?
yes.
Well, this conversation is in reference to that.
Yeah, a
That's
lot
why
of
that's why I
times-
read it.
Yeah.
How high do they even have to be?
The sport pile doesn't stop from getting taller.
Does the officiator have a means of measurement on hand? I wouldn't want you to be crushed by non-regulation sports pile.
Poser? Oh wait, that's not me. What do you care? You'll end. What do you care? You'll be dead like the mission thieving poser you are.
Poser? So not cool.
Sorry.
Yes, poser. Sorry. It should be my torso getting pulverized by that avalanche of overpaid beefcakes if you know. He's so gay, dude.
I forget what we were doing exactly. We're pursuing sorry. Were we pursuing the hackneyed debate over who has the best claim to self-sacrifice? Or seeing who can out-dumbass the other with obtuse sports lingo?
This is a stupid conversation.
This conversation
obvious-
rules.
There obviously stop being a difference between those things. The question is offensive, almost as offensive as you stalling me while you peel out here in your dumb moon.
I'm the one stalling. The moon is probably just a speck in the sky now due to your strange beefcake harangue.
Yeah, but I don't know how to wake back up. Is the thing. How do I wake back up?
I guess I could wake you back up if you really want.
Ew. It's the noses. It really is the noses for me.
Yeah,
No,
I get
it's like everything else would be fine. Okay, then do it.
But you have to promise to stay put. Don't try to stop me. Just let it go.
It's really sad. But this was my mission.
It really makes no sense for you to go. This was never your preoccupation. They selected me a long time ago.
That doesn't make sense. Why would they drag me into it just to have me make a map and then let you ditch me? They've obviously been gunning for me too.
Yes, they helped you chart a path through the ring, and they will open that path for a pilot they have marked. I believe I fit the description. I'm not sure about you.
Why do you think that?
I am the pilot. That's all there is to say on the matter.
But I don't want you to die.
Help John and Jade.
This isn't right.
Then I'm not going to help you wake up. I'll stall some more.
So you admit you were stalling with all that bullshit.
I said not entirely.
What do you mean?
It's going to be a long ride through all this nothingness. Maybe I just thought some company would be nice before it's all over. So, what'll it be?
What?
I'll wake you, but only if you promise to rejoin the others. Could you give a message to John for me?
Sure. But if I'm promising not to chase you down, then there's really not any hurry to wake up.
Oh, are you sure? I was looking forward to bowling another wicked googly with the yarn. Sportsways.
Huh. I'll stay asleep a while.
Okay.
What did you want me to tell John?
What was that?
What?
Did you hear something?
No, what?
I thought I heard something outside.
Well, Nilla said they have Minecraft baby cow head proportion.
Don't say that while I'm crying about this.
Oh
Hey,
shit. Hey, this is bad.
hey, this is real bad.
Whoa, this douchebag.
Who's this
mean,
douchebag?
bad. Who's this douchebag? I mean bag. I'm stuttering. This dude is making me nervous.
You don't remember him?
No.
Then this isn't a memory.
So he's actually here with us on the moon?
Not with us, just me. You're still on Durst, remember?
Hold on, I think Glibly needs a second.
I'm actually crying. This is really
Well,
sad.
this is the end of the conversation.
Oh, she woke up Dave.
Well,
Oh
no,
my
Oh
God, she
no,
woke him
sorry,
up!
no, he stabbed.
sorry, I
asleep
didn't see that
Dave's.
bit. I didn't
Oh
Yeah,
my
see
so
that.
Dave woke up.
Oh, he woke up. She's alone and she's gonna die and he's not. I'm.
What? 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 Stop.
He's looking out.
Oh.
He can still see her.
He can still see her. I'm gonna show you guys what that conversation
hey.
did to me. Oh my gosh.
Hey?
Oh my gosh, Dave. David Rose siblings.
Oh,
my
come off it.
God.
Oh, wonderful. Another interruption.
Jade Sprite
crying,
and
by
Dave
the way.
Sprite.
Jade Sprite and Dave Sprite.
There's a really bad picture of me. Don't show that on stream.
That's okay.
No,
we
man.
won't.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me wipe my tears. That made me really upset.
It's
I don't like
okay.
conversations where it's like people are leaving and then one person is like they don't want them to go, but they're like, I'd rather stay with you until the end than like fight you on it.
Mm.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Okay. I busted into his palace to finish the quest. I was expecting him to be asleep and was gonna figure it out some way to wake him up. But like last time I saw him, he was already awake to greet me.
But I thought the denizens were supposed to be asleep, at least until you do the right things on your quest.
They are. As sprites, we're programmed to know things like that about the game. But I guess not everything. It seems like if you try to go fight with them too soon, you find them awake and they're like, what the fuck are you doing here already? Which is what happened last time I saw him, before I became a sprite. And I stupidly tried to fight him, which was a bad idea because he's strong as hell. And the whole time he was raving about shit about a stolen sword and missing Forge, but I wasn't really listening. If I had, he might have understood.
If I had,
He
I
wasn't
might have
actually
understood. Sorry.
Oh, if I had, I might have understood. He wasn't actually trying to kill me, he was just giving me the choice.
What choice?
I mean the choice. I always forget I can talk underline for
Choice.
important shit.
That rules.
I love that they can canonically talk underlined
Straight summon.
out loud.
Well, because like they're just programs, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
What did you choose?
I guess I made an unwitting choice. By deciding to flee. I figured he was unbeatable, so I decided to get the fuck out of there. So I snapped into a quick captcha and So I snapped a quick captcha to get his huge hammer's code, then got the fuck out.
What happened when you saw him this time?
Like I said, he was awake again, but this time I wasn't in any condition to fight, so I didn't, and that's what I didn't get. He's this terrible, angry, monstrous guy, but there's no need to fight him. So he looked me up and down, all hard, saw the broken sword, and like before, he gave me the choice.
You mean choice. Oops.
Yeah.
So it was the same choice?
No. It was different. I think it must always be different depending on the circumstances. I don't know what the choice is when you face him the way you're supposed to, but I'm showing up as this bleeding bird sprite holding his broken sword, so that's a pretty odd situation.
Then what did he make you decide?
He moved. He sees I got his sword and it's busted and you can tell he's pissed, but like before it's like restrained anger, like he's always about to just fucking flip but still keeps it together so he can tell me he can repair it and make the ringer with the forge,
Derringer.
the derringer with the forge lit. He says he can only repair anything, but only one thing. And so I had to choose and I said, okay, fix the sword.
Herblord in chat and pointed out that in this panel is Unreal Air.
Where? There it is.
It's falling slowly.
I
it's
would have
upside
never
down.
noticed. Yep, because it would have been. It would have gone all the way here. It's still going. That rules.
As opposed to what?
Opposed to what? Meh, doesn't matter really. I just thought making the sword felt like the right thing.
Oh.
So I gave him the sword, but it still wasn't all that simple because he needed lava from the forge to make it, which means Echidna, like Sonic, which means Echidna had to
not
be
like
awake.
Sonic.
Our denizens had to leave some kind of had to have some kind of truce to make.
Oh,
Can you
sorry.
scroll?
I was literally
Yeah.
looking like, where is it? Hold on.
Yeah, see what I mean? Yeah, about it. What the fuck? See what I mean about it being complicated?
Yeah.
The Jade must have done something right to wake her up and get the forge going. Don't know what she did though.
Probably something amazing. She is still working so hard to help everyone. I guess I used to be that way, but I've completely forgotten how.
Are you sure?
What's happening?
Whoa.
Reckoning. It's getting close to the end. More meteors are getting by the portals. The battlefield will probably be wiped out soon.
Can we do something to stop it?
Would there be a point?
I don't know. I like it here though. I felt like I was drawn to come here when I wasn't sure where to go.
Yeah, me too.
The meteors and all the fire. It reminds me of when I died and I was trying to wake John up. I was scared then too, but I didn't let the fear stop me from trying to save him.
What would you want to do if you weren't scared?
I have no idea. I guess try to help? What is there to do?
Well, I was going to bring the sword today.
Oh no. Does that mean you're going to leave?
No, I was going to say, I'm not in any shape for more adventuring. I figure this is probably my last stop.
Mm,
But maybe this is a way you can help.
you mean that I should give him the sword?
If you want.
But I don't want to leave you here either.
Maybe you don't have to actually go anywhere. You ought to have a lot of special powers, remember? Because of this sending to doghood.
Oh yeah.
Doghood.
Try doing your spacey thing. I mean, not some to sound condescending or anything, but it's got to be like borderline omnipotence, pretty much. Just put your mind to it.
All right, I will try.
This is how Dave got the sword.
Oh.
Because if you'll recall, he was like, it just appeared.
Yeah. I kind of thought it was going to be a Jack Noir thing. Interesting. Is this thing... No, it's not moving. Okay, I was just making sure.
Okay, next is John and Vriska.
John and Vriska.
God, these bitches left a yup.
I'm kind of sick of this conversation. Here we go.
Me too.
I remember now. I was tricked by a troll into flying up into the last gate using this rocket pack. He said I could take a shortcut to go kill my denizen while he was sleeping. Oh, it's this John that died.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
the one
Doom
that's
John. Okay.
Yep.
It did not quite work out that way.
That sounds like her. That sounds like Terezi's handwork.
I don't know. She didn't tell me her name. She was a blind troll. She made me this incredibly shitty map for me to follow.
Yep, that's her. I guess she got both of us then. Unbelievable.
She tricked you too?
Yes. Well, not tricked, so much as made a pointless coin flip and stabbed me in the back.
Wow, that's pretty cold-blooded.
Oh, sure, she was easily the most underhanded and villainous member of our group, but I did let my guard down. And even when she stabbed me, I sure didn't think I was going to die.
Why not?
It turns out immortality isn't all it's cracked up to be. Let's leave it at that.
So I guess you never got around to giving me immortality like you said, or killing me for that matter. Sounds like the blind troll beat you to it.
No, I did, but this will be hard to explain to you.
Explain what?
Guess in her own sick way, she actually set us up on this date together. Maybe I should thank her whenever she falls asleep. Or dies, God forbid. God forbid.
So now it's a date?
I don't know. I said it wouldn't be unless you remembered, and now you remember, but you still don't remember me, do you?
No.
Yeah, I thought so. This version of you died before I started messing with you. Not that I expect you to understand what that means.
I don't know how to put it, but that moment where John flies off and all of that, that's really the moment where Homestuck starts to feel like Homestuck to me.
Hmm.
Like,
No, I
that's the
get it,
moment in my
yeah.
mind where I was like, okay,
Well,
this
'cause
is where
that's
shit
when-
really starts to start, you
Because
know?
that's when it starts with finally, like, you actually get a realize of, like, all the time hijinks and everything.
Right, something like that.
Yeah.
And then that's around the
It's
time that
also-
Dave Sprite shows
that one-
up, and
Wasn't that also one of the first introductions to, like, the actual introductions to the trolls, too?
Yeah, that
I
was
think
one of the
so.
first longer conversations with the trolls.
Because it was with Terezi.
Yeah.
I think
I
Carcat
totally
had
get what you
shown
mean.
up, but I don't think he had done much.
A couple times,
No,
yeah.
They
Yeah.
typed and the kids were like blocked, but like no, we hadn't had like something where like they actually talked and listened to each other.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got to see right before that. We did get to see what Carcat looked like, and then we got to see what Terezi looked like.
Right.
Yeah, I remember
that.
freaking out about that.
Because I remember whenever we started Act 5, we were like, oh, it's him.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, it's the guy.
I remember whenever I came into this, I remember thinking like, oh, we're not going to know anything about the trolls until like, that's going to be a thing where it's like, oh, and then suddenly there's trolls now. No, so it's kind of nice to actually have like a lead up.
Mm-hmm.
No, I get that. If I had decided not to take the shortcut, I would have lived and then you would have talked to me a lot, right?
Yeah, that's right. I guess I should have learned to give you more credit by now.
Well, I might not have figured that out if not for some things that just happened.
I still can't believe I'm meeting a version of you that doesn't remember a thing about me. None of my great exploits or any of the ways I helped you. Only that stupid time I taunted you. It's a vaguely frustrating feeling.
Sorry, I'm not sure what to tell you.
Bitch, get over it. So you remember literally nothing I told you about myself. Not even the compromising stuff.
Well, you did just show me around your planet, which was really cool. There's compromising stuff.
Your species would think so, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
I guess not. But who says we can't get to know each other again?
You wouldn't find that boring?
No way, not if you wouldn't. You
I
said
would.
I mean, if we have to read it.
Yeah.
No.
You said the name of the blind troll who killed us, but you haven't told me yours yet.
I haven't?
No.
Oh, it's Vriska.
Nice to meet you, Vriska. I'm John, even though you already know that.
Yes.
So now what do we do, aside from be dead for probably ever?
Man, I don't know. Maybe you could tell me about how you died. What were the things that just happened you were talking about?
Badooey!
For shoes.
Shoes! Badoo! Badooey! Well, like I said, I flew up to the last gate like this. Ooh, nice boots! Whoa.
Whoa.
The salamanders.
Salamander.
I just saw that. It brought me inside the palace. It was huge and it took a long time to explore. It was eerily empty too. I had that weird feeling of getting to a place in a video game you're not supposed to be yet because you don't have the right power-ups and such. You know what I mean?
Not really. I'm used to taking shortcuts whenever I play games.
Oh, okay. So I started getting crazy nervous the longer I was down here, and I was starting to wonder if my silly iron pogo hammer would even do any damage against the monster.
Snort. I don't know how to make that noise.
You can just gross.
She's giggling and teeing.
Yeah. Oh. What?
Against a denizen? Of course that piece of shit isn't gonna do anything. If I were you, I would have chucked it into the forge.
Oh, isn't that what Dave just explained? Is that they're easier
Yeah.
later on in the game?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Excuse me, it's called the Wrinkle Fucker, and I think it's totally amazing.
It might be alright if you combined it with something awesome, like some cool dice, for instance.
That's so absurd. Like anything would ever even happen. Sound page. Nope, can't play
Fear
it.
of the heavens.
What's this?
It's just you get to hear like the weird, creepy sounds.
Oh, it's wind.
Yeah, it's quite literally just from Secret of Mana.
I think
Yeah.
it's super cool that there's like all like because on the last page you get to see the big design of like the full, of like the full denizen palace, and it has like these big pipes. And then you see it's connected to this pipe organ. That's so cool.
That is super cool. And John knows how to play.
John knows how to play piano.
Oh, he does know how to play piano. I knew they all knew like an instrument.
Does he?
Yeah. It was one of the first things we saw in Homestuck.
I don't even remember that. That was so long ago.
Don't worry,
Yeah, it was
man.
it was the first sound page.
Mhm.
Was John playing the piano?
Oh, he's gonna play it for her, maybe.
He's
Okay.
gonna go. Boo, 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 boo,
No.
boo, boo.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. What's this?
I found it very deep in this palace dungeon. I was wandering for hours, following a horrible sound through the pipes. Yeah, just like that. I could tell Typhus was really close because it was really loud here. It could only be by the sound of him sleeping. So I was so tempted to play it, but I didn't dare risk waking him up. Pretty much by then, I was sweating bullets at the thought of confronting him.
You were right to be nervous. Denizens are incredibly powerful monsters. You had no chance whatsoever at this stage of the game. You might have stood a chance after I started helping you, but Terezi actually screwed you over by leading you here so early.
Yeah, I guess if I ever see her, I should thank her too.
Why?
Because this was important.
What was? Getting killed by a monster?
Well, yeah, but not just that. The whole ruse was important. If I didn't make the decision to go, then Dave would not be able to go back in time and fix things. In fact, if I didn't die here in this place, we would never have been born in the first place.
How could you know all that?
This way.
This denizen does not look asleep to me.
Nope. He was wide awake whenever I found him. I practically crapped my pants.
Well, that explains your quick death. If your denizen was anything like mine, it wouldn't have wasted much time before unleashing a huge shitstorm of devastating monster magic.
What was your denizen like?
Her name was Cetus. She was this awful sea monster. Her hair was deep under her lair. Her lair was deep underground amidst a bunch of shipwrecks. She was quite vicious and territorial, and I knew I had to kill her quickly to release the horde before she had the chance to do anything tricky. What was Vriska's world?
The land of something
Hawk and Pua.
treasures. No, hold on. I got maps and treasures, I think.
Is that because of her
yeah, because
ancestor?
Tavros was there.
Huh?
Like, was her land like? Because it seems like her land was just pirate based. Was that because of her ancestor being a pirate?
Nah, it's just kind of the game being like, yeah, this will be fun for you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she was also a pirate when she would RP.
Yeah, that is true.
We're back to straight bourbon, boys.
Nice.
Gross.
God forbid.
Hey, I said nice.
Oh,
What do you mean, Tricky? Did she talk to you?
Oh, of course. She was babbling in riddles through most of the fight. I wasn't paying attention much, though. I mean, what creature doesn't speak in boring riddles in the game?
So, is this what you all did? Kill your denizens as fast as possible without listening to them?
Yeah, pretty much. We were all pretty good players, remember?
Oh, yeah, so I've heard.
Well, okay, I can't exactly speak for everyone. There's a lot going on, and I don't know much about I don't know how some people met. What the fuck? And I don't know how some people went without beating their denizens. For instance, I'm not
Yeah,
sure
she's
how
saying
our.
how they went. How she doesn't. I don't know how some people went about beating their denizen.
Oh, I don't know how some people went about beating their denizens. For instance, I'm not sure how our hero of breath did it. Maybe the monster just realized released the horde for him out of pity.
Maybe he just talked to his denizens.
If there was a way to avoid the tough battle, I'm sure he found it. Is that Carcat? No, he's Blood.
It's Tavros.
Mm-hmm.
Evros.
Of course,
Oh,
she's still making fun of fucking Tavros.
I think she's complimenting him this one. Oh wait, no, she's insulting him. Never mind.
Yep.
It sounds like a good way to cheat yourself out of a lot of sweet XP and loot, though.
I don't know. You might be surprised.
John, are you saying you had a nice friendly chat with the hideous, bloodthirsty creature before he killed you?
Yeah. Typhus might not look at it. Might not be pretty to look at, but he's not a bad guy at all. Oh, jeez. You said we have like 4 more of these after this?
No, there's this page and then 2 more.
Okay. So then we have
Next is Nana.
Nana. So serious
Nana.
business. Fedora freak?
This is one of Dad's like buddies, one of his like business buddies online.
Oh, that's really funny. Sure. Here.
Who wants to be Fedora Freak?
Eureka. Stand by for clarification. Enthusiastic outburst. Yes, it is as hoped for beyond hope. Unusual devices may be used to duplicate fresh, perfectly pressed garments. Inexhaustibly, as far as I know. Reconstructing complete professional ensemble now. Hold. Pleased to purport restoration of dapper visage on an overwhelming success. Alas, devices appear to hold no such promise for departed family members. Misplaced handheld steam press. Update on device utility. Combinative apparel synthesis presents intriguing possibilities. Now combining expensive leather pipe tobacco sleeve with handsome gray fedora to document results shortly. Resulted in hat with outlandish and frivolous appearance. Do not care for, shall discard immediately. Combination of pant, fine cotton shirt, even more disappointing. Yielded useless, excessively tall pant, relieving from wardrobe at once. Made unwelcome determination.
Love this dude
Production.
using Spurb to make shitty business attire.
I hate this guy.
It's really funny.
Production requires expensive glittering abstraction called grist. Such jewels remaining in cash, libation in reserve at premium. Consumed final swallow of carefully rationed urine, soon to seek water elsewhere in exotic new surroundings. More importantly, to seek grist facilitating continued accessorizing. Note to self, use spoils to make more hats. Preparing for expedition to reap gems from mischievous local fauna. Crafted sturdy bludgeoning instrument out of uprooted mailbox. Tall pant perhaps adaptable as defensive garment. Parted while donning tall pant. Donned tall pant. Confidence in martial prowess perplexingly swells. Venturing out. Powering down gray, serviceable handheld computing device to preserve battery. Additional updates to be submitted in a frank and forthright manner for judicious appraisal within a reasonable time frame. Thank you in advance for patience.
I really, it makes me really sad to think about Fedora Freak being alone in these forums now.
Yeah, man. Like, who is this guy that just got stuck in this game?
Well, I don't know.
Is it Dad? Because it's Fedora Freak.
No, it's one of Dad's friends.
was like Dad is Pipe Fan 413.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's John's birthday.
Yeah,
Oh.
of course it is. He loves John.
Can I be dad?
This isn't Dad. This is Nana. So
Oh, fuck! Damn, okay.
sorry.
I'm gonna die. It
Clearly, we
sucks.
Dad's
just got
dead.
done with a conversation that was you and me.
I know, I just really like dad.
My dad's
Turning
dead.
on handheld
Doesn't remind me-
device for brief report. Severe injury sustained in skirmish with undersized sportive rascal. Tall pant, unremarkable in protective utility. Damaged, badly bloodied. No indication of laundering facilities throughout Enchanted Land whatsoever. Losing fluid rapidly. Maintaining adequate hydration levels more important than ever. Libations unfortunately not forthcoming. Rest needed. Seeking surface suitable for assuming reclined posture. Strength depleting. Tie loosened. Removed. Rolled up neatly and tucked beneath hat. Minimal stamina left for disrobing sodden tall pant. Leaving on.
is this
I was worried because you actually said spoilers. And I saw it was my favorite gent of piss. And I was like, okay. Disrobing sodden tall pant, leaving on. Encountered rest surface. Horizontal stone slab exhibiting unidentified iconography. A tall post at each corner. Mysteriously inviting. Mounting slab. Exhaustion taking hold.
Excuse me, sir.
Friend. Sound of voice nearly refreshing enough to distract from perpetual taste of warm, poorly filtered urine.
Oh my, no, I'm not actually your friend, dear. I am his mother.
Another of Pipe Fan 413's legendary pranks? Please clarify. If yes, prepare to regard as hilarious.
Well, that it was. I'm sorry to say there is no chicanery in play at all today. Though yes, that would be quite the doozy. I believe the late great Colonel would surely say we were cooking with petrol upon hearing such a whopper. No, I am just an old woman looking for her son.
I can't believe there's still some people who haven't heard the Nana voice yet. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
that's actually crazy now that I think about it.
There's some people who this is their first Homestuck holiday. And their last. Hey, one last Homestuck holiday. Savor this screen, you know?
Never see it again.
You'll never see it again. Now get that shit out of here.
I hate it.
Understood, madame.
You remind me of him so. Would you mind terribly if I talked to you for a little while? I am fearing the worst for my son, while my grandson has gone off to do great things. I've caught myself feeling a bit lonely.
Can't imagine no greater pleasure. Though eyelids heavy, getting dark, feeling in extremities fading.
Oh, but you must be exhausted from your travels, yes. You poor thing. Why don't you just lie there and rest? I will tell you a story.
Pipe Fan 413's kindly mother, thank you.
It is a fairy tale about a young sister and brother who were raised by a wicked witch.
Oh no. Whoa, I know those two.
Oh man, Nana Sprite monologue.
Whoa.
Oh,
Good thing you got your
geez.
tea.
Here we
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Good luck. If you need one of us to take over, we can.
Yeah. Well, I can't do this voice, so.
The witch, in truth, was a world-famous baking baroness. Her cruelty made life miserable for the two children, who did not have their father anymore to protect them.
This is just gonna turn into Terezi eventually.
He was the greatest prankster who ever lived, and a true southern gentleman. He was killed by a comet on the day the boy was born, and the wicked baroness raised them alone, with a hand as firm as that witch she ran her brutal baking empire. The children pledged to each other that one day they would run away together.
This is
Dude.
not sustainable. I should I wait, what
Yeah,
if
look at how
check
much
this out.
there is, man.
I know, hold on, man. Sorry, I needed to clear my throat.
I thought you were doing a bit where you went from the grandma voice, you coughed in your Jade's voice out, and you're like, sorry, there was just something in my throat for like 2 days.
Sorry, there was something in my throat. I guess I'll just tell the story in my normal voice.
Yeah, that seems better for your health.
Yeah.
God. They followed in the footsteps of the dear colonel in defiance of the old batter witch. They studied his every jape and practiced them in secret. But as they grew older, their interests drifted apart. The boy developed a passion for adventure and put aside his study of practical jokes. He dreamed of wealth and fame and discovery and swore he would wander the world. One day he decided to run away with the loyal dog he inherited from their father. He asked the girl if she would come along, but she was too scared of the retribution that might follow. Grandma, you sound younger.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, dear. The boy scoffed at the danger and assured his sister there was nothing to worry about, but he had not seen firsthand what the Baroness was capable of. He told his sister that he believed in her and that she could handle whatever the witch would throw at her. And with that, he was off, and she would never see him again. The Baroness would raise her very strictly, mentoring her in the art of baking. The girl took to the lessons with fierce determination. Her only act of defiance left was to one day surpass the Baroness in skill and beat her at her own game. It was all she could do, for the Baroness made sure she knew there could be no escape. The girl surely missed her brother, and soon enough he achieved fame for his exploits. She followed him in the newspapers, the tales of his remarkable discoveries, inventions, and riches. How she wished she could rejoin him and be free from toiling in for the pastry hag. One day, the girl was able to gather enough bravery to mention her brother to the Baroness, and her desire to see him again. With contempt, she guaranteed that this could never happen. When the girl asked why, that is when the Baroness began to reveal her more than just her baking secrets. She mentioned that, like in many fairy tales, there was more to the children's past than they knew. The colonel was not their father, nor was the Baroness their mother. They, in fact, had no mother or father at all, nor were they ever actually born. They had both fallen from the sky. They were not actually brother and sister, as they had been told either. Again, like in many fairy tales, the truth was that they were always destined to become married one day. They were to have 2 children, a son and a daughter, and these children were meant to save the world. But the Batter Witch was determined to make sure this destiny would never be realized. In her limitless cruelty, she would do all in her power to keep them apart for the rest of their lives. The girl that day swore she would bring down the Baroness and her evil empire. She would use the many secrets she learned over the years against her and begin carefully plotting her downfall. Years went by. The girl was nearly ready to put her plan into action, but then, just like that, the Baroness disappeared. She was never seen or heard from again. The girl was finally free, by a strange turn of events, but not without a final jab from the witch. It turned out that in her will, she had left the entire company to the boy. The boy, now a grown man, was already very wealthy in his own right. He had no particular need for the baking empire, but assumed control nonetheless, and integrated the company into his extensive collection of enterprises. The girl, instead of seeing this as more misfortune, took the news as a relief. She'd just as soon have nothing to do with the witch's empire, and far preferred to pursue her original passion for practical japery. She considered a reunion with her estranged brother and once destined husband-to-be, but the days of longing for a future with him seemed to be from another lifetime. The chance had come and gone. She was confident to let him live his increasingly elaborate life, while she sought a simpler one. Besides,
Now was not the time to revisit a destiny with an old star-crossed lover. She had recently become betrothed to a fine, upstanding gentleman. Soon she would start a family. No, not one meant for heroism as foretold, but one that would make her happy nonetheless. In following years, she was left to ponder all that might have been. What might have been if there had been no Baroness to keep the girl and boy apart? What might have been if the Baroness had not disappeared, and she had the opportunity to use her secrets against her? For you see, the girl had uncovered so many dirty secrets about the terrible Batter Witch, including the most troubling one of all. Of course, no one would have believed her, but she knew. She knew the Baroness was not human.
Or a freak's gray, serviceable handheld computing device's battery has died.
Before you click the next page, look in the clouds.
Betty
She's talking
Crocker.
about, yeah, Betty Crocker is the Batter Witch.
Oh, interesting.
So she was raised by Betty Crocker, and not only that, but she is saying Betty Crocker is not human.
Interesting.
Dude, the Betty Crocker slander is insane.
All right.
I believe next is the ships.
Yeah, this is okay. Mission accomplished. What the fuck? That's not. No one asked you to get this.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Wait, this thing has got to.
Wait, the thing is going to. Actual mission. Oh shit. Okay.
That was when that happened.
Yeah, that's when he left. Okay. The wallet. But he's still got the ring.
Huge relief.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Ooh, this is not good.
Not good.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh no.
Okay. Ah,
Well,
great.
see, the
Another
nice thing is
interruption.
we do know that that he's okay.
Yeah, we
but,
know
like,
he's gonna
that
be fine,
man-
that he's gonna find the ring, but like, damn.
Oh God.
Okay, Jade. Jade and Carcat.
Jaden Crocat.
Is this gonna be a long one? Yes.
I don't know, actually.
Sucks for you guys. I'm chilling.
What the hell are you doing now?
Password.
Burp. Again, they've given me 2 chances to burp in place of a password. Seriously, why do you go back to see her? You didn't mention this last time.
Listen, fuck ass. I'm going to need a password before we continue. Please, Heart.
Right, okay, let's see if I can remember. It's pretty elaborate if I can recall. Okay, here goes. I'm a disgusting, worthless bill sack on the gargantuan teat of a laboring, leprous muscle beast. My self-esteem is so small, its existence is a matter of conjecture among theoretical physicists. I smell so bad, the scent cannot be expressed with even the most eloquent, florid language. The odor on my body has made poets cry. I have won special awards for discovering new places to touch myself erotically while farting. Jesus Christ, I'm so glad no one is in this house.
This is awesome.
This is amazing, and I love it so much.
I unfairly pulverized the competition in asshole pageants, and I have received a lifetime ban from ugly contests by President Shitface himself. My blood is not fit to flow through a sewer, and my sign is a pictographic symbol that loosely translates as, please hike these pants up to this guy. Up to this guy's armpits, chain him to a flogging jut, and make a fucking example out of this sorry sack of shit. When I look in a mirror, my reflection slowly shakes his head while I wet myself in shame. What?
Alright,
That
man.
was it, wasn't it? How was that not fucking it? Did I forget an apostrophe or something?
No, Carcat, that was not quite the password, but you were on the right track.
Can we just talk now?
Do you even remember the right password?
Something along the lines of gratuitous self-deprecation forced into my mouth, involving reference to some kind of weird human coupling ritual.
You're being deliberately dumb. It was, if I hate myself so much, then why don't I hate marry myself?
That
Remember?
rules.
I was just using the password system to poke a little fun at you, and you turn it into this whole overdramatic thing. Jeez.
That's his like bit.
Oh my lord. I just got violently reminded about the Harley Quinn scratch. It is not a scratch and sniff fart comic. Come off it. That's not what it is. It's just
Do
a
I have
fart
time
comic.
to piss?
Yeah, you can go piss.
Yeah, you can be.
Go piss, girl.
Haha, Can we get down to fucking business again?
I wonder if we will ever be able to start a conversation without having a ridiculous argument about the password system.
If you would drop the password system and let future me talk to you, he might be able to give you an answer. Spoiler, the answer would be no, because the passwords are stupid.
Why would I do that? The only guy who's dumber than past Carcat is future Carcat, and vice versa. I have this on good authority from both sources.
That rules. I still think your use of the terms is kind of asinine. There really is no past or future Carcat from your view. There's Carcat who knows less stuff than Carcat who knows more stuff. Why not just gather the facts from the one who's got the lowdown already? I mean, I do it myself, but I can't stand the guy.
You see, that is your problem. Okay, one of your many, many problems. You have no patience to do things the right way. You're always just looking for the shortcut, even if doing so has brought you nothing but trouble 100 times over. It is sort of funny that the only thing standing in your way is one of your other problems, your preposterous self-loathing. So you can't even trust your future self to help you cheat. It's like you have so many problems, they cancel each other out.
That's not the only thing standing in my way. Your stupid passwords are also standing in my way. If not for that, I could be fast-tracking this to the Solution City for both of us.
Exactly.
Okay, whatever. Let's just get on with this linear conversation, okay?
Okay.
So you gave me that silly password, and we ended our conversation a few minutes ago from my end, and I scanned ahead looking for a good moment on your timeline to pick it up again, and I noticed you went back to see her again for some reason.
Yes.
So I'm just wondering why. What happened to the frog breeding? I thought we were on a roll with that.
Yes, we still are. This little detour was related to that task. We should be nearly done.
What was she even saying to you? I can't understand a word of that horrifying gibberish.
I can understand her just fine.
I still don't really get it. Why my Dennison was such a nightmare, while yours apparently gives you a guttural pep talk in some Byzantine monster language.
We already talked about this. Echidna and I have an understanding now.
Ooh, vague bullshit. It's the exact fucking thing I can't get enough of.
Well, maybe if you weren't in such a grumpy hurry all the time, you wouldn't have killed your denizen so quickly. You might have actually learned something.
Huge, ugly monsters are for killing. Period. I feel this exact same way about insects.
Did you ever even talk to Kanaya about it?
I don't remember. Maybe. I'm a busy guy, Jade. I talk to a lot of people about a lot of stuff, including myself.
Her situation was very similar to mine.
I thought she killed her denizen to light the forge or something.
It doesn't sound like you got the whole story. Or maybe you just weren't listening to her.
Well, I sure don't think it was whatever you did. And in any case, I thought all that was over with. Why are you back? What does this have to do with the frog breeding?
This was Kanaya's suggestion.
Kanaya's still helping you?
Yes, I'm talking to her right now, actually.
Oh, I see her across the room. She's not talking to anyone. Oh, I see her across the room. She's not talking to anyone on a computer now.
Dirt, of course not. She's from a different time than you, genius.
Which time?
A few hours in the future.
Ah, I see how it is. You won't talk to future Carcat until I jump through your fucking password hoops and become him eventually. But you'll talk to future Kanaya just like that. Double standard, anybody? Jade says, yes, please.
You are so ridiculous. I have Kanaya using the same password system as you. She is just a little further ahead on my timeline is all. It would be pretty hard to keep you both synced up.
I thought you didn't want shit spoiled from the future, though.
Yeah, from my future. I don't want you guys telling me the things I do before I do them, because you talk to future me. But knowing a few things about your future doesn't really matter. Not that I am going to tell you any of it, so don't ask.
I think I'm on the verge of becoming a religious person. I just don't know where else to turn to remove the awesome suffering that Trollian's temporal chat bullshit miraculously continues to inflict on me. Maybe the mirthful messiahs will come and take my pain away. Ah, yeah, that sounds heavenly. Jade, please excuse me while I go paint my face to outwardly reflect the beauty of my inner awakening and drub my thick pan mercilessly to reduce my intelligence to the level necessary to sustain these beliefs.
Sign. What are you even talking about?
Are we almost done crafting this quote-unquote master plan? I have stuff to attend to. My team is falling apart, and I can't find Gamzee anywhere. I'm worried he might have wandered off somewhere and got hurt.
Oh,
Aw.
no.
Well, you'll find him.
I thought you weren't telling me about my future.
I know, I made an exception, but only one.
Didn't tell him a lot. Let's move this along. Just update me on the frogs and give me a new password, okay?
Kanaya thinks we should all talk about this. She says you're important to consult on the matter, but the you from her time is too busy.
Busy with what?
She's opening a memo.
Okay, well, I guess that's gonna be next.
Fucked up of Jade to be like, oh, you'll find him, and then not say anything else.
Okay. We're getting very close.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
was about to say.
At the
First
very-
is Jade.
Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna get to see Dogman earlier than I thought.
Probably.
Do you not have
yeah.
your tickets already?
No, man. This is a local theater. I don't need to buy my tickets online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
was
also
about
have
to say,
a
what
gift
do you
card
mean?
like you.
Excuse me,
All
heavens.
right, first one is Jade.
Listen.
Oh, hey, man. Oh, God, he's still following you? That is so messed up.
Yeah, it's okay though. As long as he's tailing me like a lost puppy, at least he's not killing anybody.
Don't trust him, Jade. I'm telling you, he's a stab-happy, planet-exploding asshole. Remember what he did to Dave? It was like this whole episode. You had this hysterical episode about it, remember?
I remember the episode, but he's okay now. And I'm kind of starting to think that that was just his way of saying hi. My dog used to fetch my bullets too. I really think he believes he is my dog on some level.
Just don't turn your back on him, Jade. Don't turn your back on the puppy.
Don't worry, I'm keeping my eye on him. Ah, no, bad Jack, bad.
Also, is this a reference to don't turn your back on the body?
Yes.
Really fucked up. Paper kind. This is ridiculous. This
Yeah.
is really
Guys, remember
ridiculous.
when we were scared of him and he was the fucking unbeatable boss?
Yes, and now he's just doggy.
Oh man.
Hey man, all you gotta do to get this to stop is take off the fucking ring.
Yeah, really.
Take off the ring.
True.
Take it off. He really seems to hate frogs.
Yeah, the poor froggies.
My Jack had this irrational thing against frogs too. I mean, not my normal Jack, not bastard ass omnipotent Jack.
Yes, agents are heavily predisposed towards the murder and desecration of amphibious life forms and their iconography, respectively. Frequently, I had to thwart assassination attempts from their kingdom. Or extermination attempts is probably better to say.
You're probably right. They really seem to drive him crazy. This is not the first time I had to reprimand him.
Wait, did he follow you into the palace too just now? Is that who you were yelling at?
He was growling at Echidna, and I had to tell him he was being very bad. He destroyed some of her really nice statues, too. Keeping him in line really makes me miss Beck. He was such a good dog. Not to mention a best friend.
Good dog, best
Jack
friend.
is just...
Bad dog, worst enemy.
Exactly.
Fucked up.
I don't like this a fucking bit. Makes me really nervous. You're just chilling with an unspeakably powerful mass murderer with the brain of a wild animal who's about to hop sections and try to kill all of us in a few hours. And what were you even doing there again? You still haven't told me.
Huh?
The palace.
Just dropped a bunch of stuff, sorry.
Okay.
I recommend she return to her denizen for advice.
About what?
The location of the final frog required to complete the gene sequence. One whose song should remove the last traces of dissonance from the waveform. The creature is quite elusive, remember?
Oh yeah, you were searching for weeks,
Yes.
and you never found it.
I had a good lead, but you decided there was not enough time left to bother with it.
The reckoning had started. We had to kill the king.
Understood, but this was a matter of what... Understood, but this was a matter that really did require your attention.
Yeah, I know, but maybe I was sick to fucking death of meddling around with frogs and their cacophonous goddamn ribbits. Cacophonous goddamn ribbits and mixing their slime and shit. I'm not an ecto-scientist, no matter how many grubs who turned out to be us in the game made me accidentally make. Yeesh.
But you are a programmer, aren't you? This is at least kind of like being a scientist, having. That is at least kind of like being a scientist, having some technical savvy.
I was a
It really
shitty
is.
programmer. And anyway, I only programmed viruses. Shitty viruses. I shouldn't have to be a slime technician or a frog farmer or a mystical fucking frog croak decoder. I'm a warrior and a leader and a cold-blooded killer.
We know you are clearly very good at being all of those things, but we need your help with frog science. Can you help us?
No.
Ryans.
How long will this take? I don't mind helping, but I have a major leadership duties that I have to attend to here.
Yes, I know the team is falling apart and everything, but doing this was your duty too. And after a point of critical complication, there is only so much responsibility you can take for the actions of your team.
Kanaya, what are you saying? What happens in the future? You guys giving me some assurance that things will work out? Because right now, I don't know where the hell anybody is.
The future. Okay, I'm a vampire now, if that helps.
What the fuck is a vampire?
Shush! No future talk. Let's stay on topic.
Oh
Wait, is
my-
this like the first like conversation we've had where all three of us are talking to each other?
I think so. I was thinking like,
Awesome.
oh wow, this is kind of an inversion of the conversations that we usually have, where it's like, because it's kind of like the second characters we all had, or almost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was John, Rose, Dave, and now it's Jade, Karkat, Kanaya.
Naya.
So it's kind of like
That's
all our main
awesome.
secondary characters, minus like I want to say I would say globally
Yeah.
secondary is Vriska.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely is, yeah.
Yeah, but you know she's dead.
Fuck off!
Well, Kanaya's alive at least.
I like
Yeah.
Naya.
Oh my god, why can't I get a straight fucking answer to a thing? It's a simple question.
Kanaya means she is a very pretty girl with pointy fangs who has a bright, sunny complexion and wears fancy dresses.
Ah, thanks. That cleared everything just right the hell up.
And she drinks blood.
Oh, you mean a rainbow drinker? Yeah, I already knew about her trashy novel fantasies. Are we done shitting around?
Not trashy.
Yeah, hilarious. I guess I have no choice but to believe you because skepticism in this situation is for idiots, right? If I said, yeah, right, if there's a drinker in this hive, I'll eat my own cocoon. I'd be like the dumb Lucius in the movie who doesn't believe the kid when he tells it about the rainbow drinker in the closet. Closet. So I guess by reverse psychology, I should not be that dumbass. Yell, oh fuck, and tell everyone to get in the scuttle buggy before it's too late. Well, fat chance, I'm not falling for it.
That sounds like a stupid movie.
How do you know what she looks like anyway? Did you see her in one of your afterlife bubbles?
Yep.
When? Why? When?
Karkat, that information qualifies as future stuff.
Just, I don't know anymore. Shit is getting away from me. The more time goes by without word from Gamzee, the more I worry. And the more I feel like something terrible has happened. Or will happen. I should go.
No, wait, just please listen a little longer.
Andrew, whenever I'm trying to leave and he just has one more thing he wants to do.
Yes, staying would be better. Trust me that this was and still is very important thing for you to have done and still do. Maybe even the most important.
Fine, but let's move it along. Did Echidna tell you where to find this frog? Whoa.
Now that I'm like actually aware that Kanaya and Karkat are like friends, I'm gonna make it them siblings in my head.
That's awesome. That's basically how people treat them.
Not exactly. She just helped me remember
Remember what?
something from my past, if I accepted her terms.
What were her terms? What were her terms? You never did tell me.
Yeah, because you never told me yours.
Oh, I just thought it wasn't that important or interesting. Vince Carcat thought the battle was more pressing than to wait for me to locate another frog. Also, what she asked me to do was impossible, so yeah.
Yeah, she made me promise to do something that sounds impossible too. Except I actually agreed. I have no idea how I'm going to keep my side of the bargain now that I think about it.
Excuse me, remember fucking what?
Oh, right, where the last frog is. Or was. The thing is, the frog we need is nowhere to be found in the medium. It was on Earth, but only very briefly. It was when I was young, before I woke up on Prospit. I had begun sleepwalking, both on the island and on the moon. And in my dream, it was very bright. I could see something in the light. I couldn't tell what it was, so I got closer.
Whoa.
Whoa.
But before I got there, I woke up and found myself by the lagoon, surrounded by ruins. Surrounding the
Ooh.
ruins. Sorry.
Whoa, it's it. If wait. We've seen that before.
The frog?
Ificate.
Yeah.
Someone ificated it here.
Yeah, someone used a syndicator.
Yeah.
I was about to walk home when I saw something appear on a lily pad. It was
Oh,
a
that's not me.
frog. An amazing shiny frog, not like any other I've seen in the lagoon.
Oh.
It hopped over to me and I picked it up. But then, just like that,
Oh, it just fucking died or back.
it died.
Hold on, I wanna look at that again. Or
It'll replay if you give it enough time.
oh, there, yeah, back did that. Betty Crocker.
Yeah.
That fucking
He owns
bitch.
well, he owns the company now. She left it in the will.
Yeah.
Later, my grandpa made a robot for me to help me with my sleepwalking. It could do all the walking while I stayed safe in bed. It could also record my dreams. I'm sure he always knew my dreams were going to be special. I suspect he knew it before I was even born.
Ah. Okay, great. So it's there on the monitor. Problem solved. You just purify it, its ghost imprint, mix it with your current evolution's paradox slime, smooth out the genetic waveform, tadpolify bilious slick, and then you're done.
Hopefully.
So you didn't remember seeing this frog when you were a kid at all.
No, it completely slipped my mind.
How did she get you to remember? I mean, what did she make you agree to?
Well, like I said before, the choices she gives you seem to have to do with facing mortality and making it clear if you choose one path over another, it will lead to your death, and that your death may even be necessary to accomplish a goal.
Yes, I've inferred the ultimate. What?
They're
Ultimata?
ultimata.
Oh, yes, I've inferred their ultimata are all personalized variations of the presentation of such dilemma.
Yeah, but that is not really what made this hard. I mean, nobody wants to die, of course, but at least that is a clear thing. You either do or you don't, you know?
You said what she asked was impossible.
It might be.
What were her
Back
demands?
Nilla.
Hi, Nilla.
Vanilla.
She said that if I accepted her help, that I would have to make a promise that whenever we left this place and wherever we end up going, she had to come.
Huh?
Not just Echidna, but all the denizens, their palaces, their consorts, their lands, everything. I have to bring them all with us.
Okay. So we're
Sounds like
back here.
fun.
Also, I didn't check. Yeah, nothing happened.
Nothing happened because one of the panels is Doc Scratch.
Oh, it is.
Anyway. Next is Gamzee and Tavros in the corner.
Gamzee
Oh,
and
God.
Tavros.
This is when they were younger
Whoa.
and both alive.
If motherfucking magic's all we've ever known at, then it's easy to be missing what be fucking the haps. But I'm all scoping at miracles that are all up in the air. Got my sea on of miracles. They're here and they're there. I be checking the miracles while falling downstairs. Seeing the shit out of a miracle that are all being up at basically pretty much everywhere. Fuck. Oceans of Fago fucking glitter like space. A fistful of stardust what's poofing in my face. A million horn-honking rackets and piles. One-wheel device that can rocket in style. It's shit that I wish for because motherfucking course, bro. I'm all in a firm believer at the miracles. But do you have time for my miracles, brother? Do you get your notice on these miracles? So many fucking miracles. The magic motherfucking miracles. Honk.
Hold on, I need to take a sip of water.
The worst
Caster
rap
28,
off
the
in
worst
the
rap
history
off
of
in the history of
Paradox
Paradox
Space.
Say that again?
The worst rap off in the history of Paradox Space.
Are they having a wrap up? Is that what this is?
I mean, Gamzee was rhyming.
Ultra bets are over. I owe a lot and lost very little. That means I lost my fucking... I lost my 50 stream streak.
Aw, man.
It's Jover.
That
You
squinks.
could have opened it during like, lunch break.
I could have, but I forgot.
Okay. Oh, oh yeah, that was so strict.
Yeah, bro.
Most definitely. Your rhymes, they are ruthlessly disciplinary. And my ear ducts have been naughty. I think they are naughty for more.
Motherfucking dude, you best understand I got more slams in me. They be as forever as my limitless faith and all my believings and shit. That's slam poetry is best. Yeah, I was about to say it's... Yeah, it is slam poetry. He just said slams.
Mm-hmm.
But what I motherfucking need, my brother, aside from plowing nose fucking first into a bitchin' pan of tenacious muscleage... Sorry, I saw tenacious and lost my mind. Is to check out what slams you can stick in my ducks.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're most entirely can be provided. They can be dropped straight into the orifices you mentioned.
Fucking drop it, bro. Drop it like you spaced out and forgot you were holding in the first motherfucking place.
You brought up a pen in the last stand. The one I'm a fan of. It's the panhandled pup.
Pupa.
Yeah,
Pupa.
pupa.
Shit.
Sorry, I burped. Yes, this is a legit thing to say about it. About the pan with the manuscript, on whom I now slam it.
Slam it like a fucking door by accident on something that hurts.
You can't handle my slams, well, unless when you can, in which case, that's cool. I just serve up the hoopla. The goat noses that are hoopless. Oh, about the pan who's called pupa. In the case you were clueless about the pan who can man up and is able to stand up. You can't rhyme up with up. And on legs, unlike mine, which are functionally useless. Oh.
God damn! You are dealing some hearty reproach tonight. Flying fucking high, man. Higher than a laugh acid up on the motherfucking grief trapeze. Higher than a subjugulator getting his weep on for the vast honk I believe in to come.
I wish.
No, bro, I'm serious. Your rhymes are fly as the most wicked piece of shit a miracle ever took in the sky. Someone clipped their motherfucking wings so I stand a chance. Whoops, I mean sit a chance, fuck.
the only thing more fly in the rhymes I'm saying to express all my malices is the ability he had to wish was mine instead of, I guess, this excessive paralysis.
Go
Jesus.
for the hook, bro.
Dude, he's
Uh,
killing
Get off of those wheels. Get off of those wheels. The miracles aren't fake. He'll get off of those wheels.
Okay, man. This is so stupid.
those rules, man.
But high, in this case, has the double meaning. It means he can fly, plus does high self-esteem. And that's two things he has that I'd rather were mine. His two flappy wings and his big, healthy spine. Oops, that's three things.
Get off of those wheels. Get off of those wheels. If miracles aren't fake, he'll get off of those wheels.
Using my least useless foot to kick it back over to you, friend.
Shit.
Damn it, like the door in the face of the culling drone. Let's pretend that's a real possibility and not an invitation to an even more painful death, just for the sake of that expression.
Motherfuck it, motherfucker. Pure magic is all where there should be hatching on cubs. I've been seeing shit that would make your lock stubs. I peeped
That would
on
shock your look stubs.
It'll shock your look stubs. Sorry, hold on. I really have to pee. I'll be right back.
That's all right.
What
I
a
apologize. I
time
just
to
really,
know
it's
this.
getting to me.
Oh man, finally getting
man.
some peanut butter and jelly content.
Is that what their chip name is?
Yeah, man.
Dude, that's crazy. I've been drawing just so much Homestuck. I'm drawing my my girl with Carcat
Yeah,
because they're best friends.
that rules.
We should kill this guy, Carcat. I'm already thinking of it. You know that meme?
Yeah, Steven, we need to kill this guy, Steven. Oh man. We need to kill this guy, Carcat, way ahead of you. We we need to kill this guy, John. Oh man.
We need to kill this guy, Dave. Huh, okay, bro.
All right.
We need to kill this guy, Jade.
Aw, why? Squinks.
Now I don't want to. That's the meme I'm drawing them doing, though.
That's awesome. No,
Hey,
we
here's-
need to kill this guy, Tavros.
Are you sure? That seems violent.
brother.
Oh man.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Dude, okay, so can I say something that I'm insecure about?
Sure, man.
Okay, so when I'm drawing, I can't draw from just like on my own little brain, but if I pull up a reference on like my tablet and I'm doing it on paper, I can draw pretty well, and it looks like
Yeah.
I'm tracing, but I'm not. I'm
No, I
just
get
like
it.
pretty. I'm good at like translating what I see onto paper,
No, yeah, I get it.
but I'm scared people are gonna see the things I make and be like, "Oh, you're a liar."
Ah, well. That's
Well,
on
you are a
them.
liar. You're a liar and a fraud.
What?
Anyway, sorry about
I'll-
that. It was literally all I could think about was how much
No,
I had
real
to pee.
quick, when I'm done with it, I'll send you guys. But I'm drawing my OC, my troll Sona with Cardcat right now.
It's gonna be awesome.
It rules.
I peeped
Mother-
on a place of 6 trillion hemos. I think that's where you're at.
Oh yeah, I peeped on a place of 6 trillion hemos, all up at one rock, bleeding
Oh
at
my
equals.
god. Sorry, I just realized that he's literally just singing a parody of Miracles by ICP.
Oh
my
Dude, I
God.
listened
Do
to
you
that
wanna
song
take
the other
over
day,
then?
He is.
No, I'm not gonna take over.
Because you know the song.
I'm not. You were nailing it, man.
All right. All but one rock, bleeding as equals. It's easy to see that if you search all your feelings, that peace happens first and murder's the sequel. It's the beauty of the carnival, the magic's intense. Fucking darkness outside, but the light makes you wince. Just take my motherfucking hand, bro. Put on your shades, pull back the flap, and get off of those wheels.
Okay, I did. Now I'm on the floor, motionless in a terrible way. So I got back on the wheels. It was a nice shot. So
Fuck, motherfucking yeah! Let's take this ninja-tittied bitch back to the hive with the chorus. Together, my miracle brother.
Yes.
I'm all a firm believer at the miracles.
Do you have time for my miracles, religious friend?
Do you get your notice on the miracles?
You get your notice. So many gratuitous expletive miracles. The magic mother also expletive miracles. He won't say fuck.
He won't say motherfucking.
That's really silly.
Fuck yes, here's where the slam turns to nothing but honks. Honk, 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 honk.
Fuck.
Fuck!
Dude, I'm cracking up. I can't.
I love these two.
I'm just imagining these two like voices reading Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, and it's actually funny to me now. It's less appropriate for me to do the honks than you, but that's still great.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
The stamps are truly prime, and your religious views, though I don't share them, are reasonably inspirational. Oh, sorry, I took a drink of water.
No
I think I'm
worries.
in the process of releasing at least one tear.
Me too, bro. You motherfucking know there'd be some of my eyes royal jelly to go with your emotional peanut butter.
Whoa.
This is beautiful, dude. I feel so at chill with you.
Yeah, friendliness with you is pretty much always nice and fun to have.
Hey, when we up and start to kick at this red team noise, you should make your way to get your hang on at my hive.
Whoa, he's inviting Mo.
Sweet Gamzee and Hella
Just keep reading,
Tavros.
man. Dude, the end of this conversation rules.
Oh, yes, totally.
We can split a tin of the pimp and sneeze I got on hand. Baked up all special for you. Then maybe make out a little.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, we're
Gansey
back
doesn't give two fucks.
here.
I'm gonna forget about that shit.
No, I think that not insane Gamzee did like Tavros. Anyway, next is the ship.
The ship.
Oh shit.
We're getting dangerously close to 4,000, by the way.
What do we do if we finish early? Just hang out? This is kind of my whole day.
I mean, we'll get there when we get there, man.
Yeah, man, we'll make a pimp decision. What's going on?
This is how the mayor got sent down.
Oh. Oh. The tree. So he was never in exile. That's why there's 5 exiles instead of 4. Or were there always...
What do you mean? No, he got exiled, but it wasn't like a thing that they planned.
Oh, okay. Because
Pretty
there's 5
interesting.
because there's 4 exiles, one for every kid, but now there's 5.
Yeah, that's true. The 5th is the White King. Next is Doc Scratch.
So this is gonna be page 4,000, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think. No, it's not.
What?
We're close, but
As all of my friends are watching the stream today, and I'm really not having a good time with it.
Oh
no, I'm sorry.
Also, my therapist Mary is definitely watching right now.
This
no.
rules.
No, this
Lily's
sucks for me specifically. I have to see these people.
Lily's doing the best advertising for my streams than anyone.
This rules.
Yeah, sorry. You're welcome that I'm so fucked up. I have to talk to a therapist.
Make sure you read the iconic line that he says.
Oh,
Hey.
shut up.
What's in there? The hello neighbor.
What the
Well,
book?
Aradia time.
Radia time. Oh my god.
It's all looks.
What did I just get a notification for?
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Out where?
Out of your bubble?
Oh, I don't know. Am I not supposed to leave?
I just didn't think you could. I guess you must have a foot on either side. Can't say I'm surprised.
Okay. So what are you doing here? What are you doing out here?
I'm gonna die again.
Stop.
I was wait.
Oh, you were doing a joke. I thought you were telling me to stop for real.
No, no, man.
About the dying thing.
Yeah.
I know. I am waiting for friends to arrive. They will need my help.
What friends? More ghosts?
Wait, is this about to be a weird relationship conversation? Because I'll cry again.
No. No, they're alive. First, there will be 2 humans. They should be joining any minute.
First, then what?
The rest of our party. They're survivors.
Sorry. Oh, so then we made it out here all right?
Yes. Well, they made it. Your body will arrive with them, along with the others. Hey, maybe we could have a funeral.
What's a funeral?
Kind of like a big corpse party.
Whoa, I played that.
I really want you both to know that I'm doing I'm squinting so hard. This is like the Dave
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't say anything.
The humans could probably explain it better than me.
Okay, cool.
And page 4,000!
What?
Hey!
We did it!
A shit-ass Homestuck holiday!
And it's actually a really cool looking page, too.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
pretty cool looking
man.
page.
Surely, he always does something big for the numbers.
Not always, but
Yeah,
no,
well, I mean, this
that's
is
not
page
true.
4,000, and it's this.
Me when I
Shit.
lie.
it's so bright. How can you stand it here?
You can see the sun?
Yeah, I can see it, but it looks 2D.
He's nuts. Sorry.
He's half dead.
Yeah, man.
Whoa. Claudia looks
Interesting.
freaky. Stop smiling.
I love when she smiles. I love
looks-
that I love that they make her look intentionally creepy.
Yeah.
Guys, I really gotta piss. Ethan brought it up, and now it's all I can think about.
Yeah, go
Okay.
piss, man. Oh my god.
There's only one thing on this one.
Oh, okay. Then we will wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee also then.
All right then.
You
Well,
enter-
I
you
wish I
entertain
had
the
known.
masses.
I would have held up for a potty break. Anyway, guys, back to me. If you are watching this and you're not followed, I don't know how you got here. I don't know how you got here, but go ahead and do that, man. I do stuff. I know a lot of you are just here for Homestuck right now, but I want you to know I do things other than Homestuck that are very fun, just like this. Me and Jade, we do stuff on stream all the time. Glibli's in chat all the time. We're constantly doing this and just having a good time. So if you're not following, I again don't know how you wouldn't be, but go ahead and do that for me. Okay, hold on. I got 50 messages to look at right now. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Oops. What is this?
I'm back. Is he gone?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry,
pulled up
I'm
stream.
responding to like 7 different messages. Dude, I
I
feel
know, I
bad.
get it.
Andrew messaged me almost
Oh
like main
no!
he was like main event time, and I completely missed it.
Oh man.
I figured
I
someone
hope-
else would have gotten it.
Well, I hope somebody said something, like Nilla or something, said that we were doing a 12-hour.
I told him
Homestuck
yesterday.
stream.
I told him yesterday. That's why he
Okay.
messaged me and was like, "Hey, time for the main event." Because he was asked me like if I messaged you. I would have if I'd seen it.
Yeah, damn. That's
My
great.
bad.
I mentioned it too. I thought maybe you would join.
No, I had not. Might be. Man, there's so many people just active in the server, and they're just not doing anything in this stream.
Yeah, because they weren't here for all of Homestuck.
I guess you're right, man.
Because really,
There's
only
a girl in the bathroom showering, listening to super bass, but a distorted, high-pitched version. And it's like 20 minutes long.
What the fuck?
Weird.
It's just on repeat, and it's all I heard, and I tried so hard not to laugh when I was in there.
Oh
That's
my
pretty
god.
funny. make sure you switch
Uh,
back to the comic, and then we
Don't
got
worry.
one-
Okay.
What's
hold
Ethan
on.
doing?
We're clicking
you
on
are.
this last one here.
There's
really
still one
like
more
that
page of clickies,
this-
but not on this page.
That note, by the way, implies that Carcat really fell for it.
Carcat's here.
Whoa!
Carcat's looking for Terezi, it looks
Carcat.
like.
Mm-hmm.
Terezi, Carcat.
Jade, are you still responding to this memo?
This is a Carcat monologue, by the way.
Okay.
Oh god. Good luck, Ethan.
I guess I don't have much energy left to argue about passwords. I didn't even get a password last time. I had to leave abruptly because Solix and Aridin started dueling again, and then Pfeffrey and Kanaya. It all happened so fast. And now Gamzee's hunting us down in murder mode, and he's been taunting me through other people's messaging devices and leaving me disturbing notes. I'm sure others must be dead by now, and now Solix is blind and I lost track of him somehow. I heard a stray honk and I ran and we got separated, and I'm starting to think that this must be a doomed timeline. That's why I can't get in touch with anyone. They must be dropping like behemoth leavings out there. And that must be why future Kanaya was talking in this memo, but now she's dead, which makes that impossible. It wasn't supposed to happen this way. Gamzee isn't supposed to go crazy. I think if he does, it means we fucked something up. It means I fucked something up. He's my responsibility. I have to make sure he's safe. And I didn't do that. One time, one of the doomed Aradias told me that she came from a time where he flipped out and killed everyone because of my failure. I didn't take her seriously, though, but I should have. She was constantly fixing my fuck-ups. Robots from the future always coming back to tell me how some hasty shit I did with the frog breeding or whatever would make it be impossible to win. Stupid-ass fucking game. My own personal mistakes probably accounted for more doomed Aradia bots than anything else. Which was sort of a silver lining, I guess. I don't think we would have been beating the shit out of the king without our army. Not that it matters anymore. It's obviously become just another guy in a doomed timeline watching everyone else around him die. I was just sitting here wondering what I could have done wrong this time to make the timeline take a wrong turn. And pinpointing it seemed overwhelming since I made more terrible decisions than I can even count. But I think looking back, I know what it is now. It was before we got trapped on this meteor, before Jack showed up, and before we beat the king. And I wanted to let you know, Jade, that no matter what I said, I think the final frog must be important. And Kanaya, if you're reading this somewhere in the past, maybe, I'm sorry. You were right. I was always in such a hurry to win, I didn't take the time to do what was necessary. Bilious Slick needed the genes of that frog, and because I half-assed this so bad, everyone is going to die.
Also, Jack is seeing PM is currently on Earth right now, and he's like, oh, I'm pissed off.
See, I was thinking about Jack and how he can't stand frogs. And I think I finally understand what's going on. I think I know what's about to happen at the end of our timelines. I think I know what the critical moment is. And it's completely my fault. Ectobiology is a touchy thing. Especially when you're building the genetic code for an entire universe. Our Genesis frog needed the genes from that final frog.
Uh-oh.
But because I was in too much of a hurry to do the job right, he's missing a critical sequence in his DNA. So when we made him and watched him grow in the middle of Skya, and after all the fireworks and fanfare from the vast croak had subsided, I kind of felt like he didn't look so good. Like he was sick. I think I gave him cancer. I gave your whole universe cancer, Jade.
A tumor.
Hmm.
That's their universe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
And it's all fucked up looking. Sorry. Huh. Is their universe a frog? Well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that
a
it's a
long
whole
story.
thing. You can't just
Yeah.
jump in and.
Okay, so there's the thing in the bottom right is just a click thing. It's not like an actual paid bottom right.
Soon.
Okay.
The first
oops.
thing is the frog.
The frog, of course.
So Carcat, he rushed it
Yeah.
and
Yeah, he rushed it.
Yeah, you basically got the gist of it. He rushed it, and the frog wasn't right.
Yep.
Oh my
And that's why it's a
God.
dead universe.
Sorry. I'm in disbelief a little bit. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Someone even said earlier that it was all Carcat's fault.
Yeah.
He did.
Was it Carcat?
Yeah, I think he was talking about that.
Oh, well. Its defective genes probably made it impossible for your session to be successful. Sort of like its reproductive system was damaged. What should be fertile ground for your new universe to grow was replaced by a massive bomb rigged to blow up your whole session. Probably just one of many symptoms of a sick universe. It's not like you actually did anything wrong. You were fighting against the disease that was always inherent to your reality. The one I gave it. But I don't think it's like a normal disease. Not like a cellular mutation that's out of control. The cancer took a specific form. Like a complicated series of terrible events rather than a faulty cell division. It was an eventuality in your universe that was inevitable. That we all unwittingly helped make happen. All concentrated through the actions of one hostile agent in the system. With an instinct to destroy everything it hated. And then given the power to do so.
Oh, it's their Jack Noir.
Yeah.
And unlike a normal disease, it wouldn't gradually kill its host from within. The cancer left the body, chased out as if by an immune system. But the problem is, it wasn't any less deadly on the outside, and no less determined to finish the job.
So this is future Jack that killed the trolls.
Yeah. So I don't know what else it could be. What's waiting for us at the end of the countdown? Jack was expelled from your session somehow. He then methodically destroyed all our planets, Prospit and Durst, and tried to wipe us all out, so that we couldn't do the same thing to him again. But he was always saving his true target for last, the one he hated most. Jack was the living embodiment of the disease all along. Noir is the cancer. What?
This is future Jack standing directly in front of the entire universe.
It's him.
He's just gonna fucking kill it.
This is a really funny screen.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the end of How Everything's My Fault completely, and I'm garbage. I hope you enjoyed it, Jade. Not that you seem to recall this memo even exists. If you see Kanaya and Death Bubble, hell, please tell her I'm sorry I let her down. And if you see Solix wandering around too, let him know how ashamed I am I ditched him like a coward because I heard a horn go honk. And
Solix.
Terezi, if you see her, could you give her a message for me? Tell her that, actually, never mind. I'll probably be able to tell them all in person soon. Seeing as an idiot in makeup is about to roll over my naked sequel pipette with one wheel...
Squeal pipette.
Was about to run over my naked squeal pipette with one wheel device.
Lily?
Solix is okay. He's with me right now.
Holy shit, you're alive!
Hold on. I really need to change these clothes. Sorry, I was zoning out.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, are you ready,
It's just
you
a
ready
lot
for
of
Dave and
information.
Gamzee?
Dave and Gamzee?
Past Dave and
horrible evil Gamzee.
You're kidding.
Oh, it's past Dave too.
It's all your fault.
Oh.
It's all your motherfucking fault. Oh,
Okay.
what the fuck is
Oh,
going
because
on
he told
here?
him about
Oh, he's
Yeah.
Gamzee is still going around fucking around with Cal and shit. That's ridiculous. You can just barely see him like moving every time he shows up. Oh my lord.
Mhm.
You all cracked off the top of the bottle, top of the bottle to those fucking clown imposters.
Oh, did you also notice that he's kissing Tavros?
Oh,
Look at his mouth.
buddy is
He
dead.
definitely is, because yeah, you can see the blood,
Yeah,
on,
the
his
blood
mouth.
on his mouth.
And then it says, "Mwah."
Yeah, fucking crazy.
And then we could smooch a little bit. You all cracked off the top of the bottle to those fucking clown imposters that were all spraying off the flagrant motherfucking heresies at me. I'm not making another thing of tea.
That's a good call.
Phone is ringing.
Hold on. It was mine.
Mm.
It's my phone. Hold on, I gotta be right back.
So the economy, Jade.
Oh man. So what do you think about Karkat giving the universe cancer?
Very Carcat thing to do,
Yep.
but I don't know. I feel like
Feel like he's being a little hard on himself.
yes, and I also think that Andrew Hussey just really wants Carcat to be like this tragic, like forlorn, mistaken, misunderstood. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't disagree. I think Carcat is definitely like the perfect guy for that. But it's also like I don't know. I have thoughts and a lot's happening and I don't know how to compile them all yet.
That's okay. Oh man. I guess we're about to get. Yeah, we're getting there. Like we're past page 4,000, which is kind of
No,
insane.
I was just thinking like we might. I'm not gonna say that actually.
I don't even know if it's a might at this point.
We will.
Kind of. It's kind of what it's looking like.
We still got like 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
And we have some short pages coming up,
What do we got? Oh, short.
like shorter pages.
Oh.
But then a lot of Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, Rev.
Whoa!
Reverack.
He's just a really
like
self-deprecating
Bionicle.
guy, so he likes to find every way to confirm his own self-hate. The game of Scrubs, Burb.
Yeah.
You guys talking about Carcat?
Yeah, Carcat.
Yeah, I love Carcat. Carcat.
What would we do without that guy saying Gurnett?
Barnett.
Die.
We wouldn't have one of the bits we do the most.
Yeah. You all cracked off the top of the bottle to those fucking clown imposters. Oh, I gotta burp. That all were spraying out the flagrant motherfucking heresies at me. The flagrant motherfucking heresies, motherfucker, is what came out from their mouths. It made me get sadness on to see it. And my rage on fucking harder. You're right. Thank you, Noah. I knew I would forget.
Oh, your screen. Oh, I'm sorry.
All my life, I believed that a fucking paradise to come what held the most baller, darkest of carnivals to join. And a prophecy to tell all about a band of rowdy and capricious minstrels steeped in the good harsh whimsy. The mirthful messiahs were foretold to be crashing that fucking pie stand and bring the holy ruckus. Like a giddy fucking ninja one-wheeling headlong at the hugest fucking horn heaps Shangri-La's got to see. I'm talking about the vast honk, you blasphemous motherfucker! what I believed in it to be so beautiful. Us and them all mellow and intense, bumping sounds, tossing back the fag, and I can't say that. Tossing back
Yeah.
the Fago and soaking the minerals up our face sponges, while the special stardust rained down at our elixir sticky faces like a bunch of fucking fairy powder from the religious space. It was gonna be us and motherfucking them. Them and motherfucking us.
This is like some trolling shtick, right? This ICP shit.
But now, because of you, because of all of you and your fucking outrageousness, you stole up my miracles away by revealing at me how the wicked shit was really kicked. Like some filthy fucking science stick who at old times would be ruled unfunny without even getting his fucking trial on. And now I don't know what to think about the spiritual fantasies I had. Oh,
Best troll ever. I don't even care if you're really into this stuff.
You're not
not.
highlighting
It's
it for
awesome.
her, Ethan.
sorry. I keep forgetting because
I don't want to be a broken record, so I just.
That's why I'm sticking my neck out for you.
yeah,
buddy.
man, be a
I'm sorry,
broken
I'm
record
sorry.
about it.
Okay.
What stuff?
Like horrorcore, lame clown rap and stuff.
Uh,
Dude, are you an actual juggalo or not?
Bro, that word you used isn't nothing real I've heard of. It strikes me as another heretical fucking bastardization of some sacred shit I take seriously in my pump biscuit. I mean, I guess, took seriously.
Alright, man. This is a stupid band.
Do you really not know what I'm talking about?
I have the idea that you're putting in my pan to sit there. That the paradise planet is a fucking joke, and the miracles are fake, pure fiction, false, fakey, fraudy con jobs from a bunch of unfunny ninja harlequin bullshit artists.
Keep it up, buddy.
I can't even tell if you're trying to troll me with this or if you actually are having some weird emotional problem.
Can it be motherfucking both things?
Okay, I'm telling you, you need to watch this video. This song isn't even supposed to be released for another year or something, but I've got it from a good inside source. This is as hot as it gets. Hang on, let me dig it up. Oh, he's one of those guys.
Oh my, Betty Crocker, please enjoy Mr. Strider.
Oh, Deliadia. What the fuck does that word say?
No. Motherfuck no, bro. I'm not looking on any more of your blasphemies. I really just came back on you to motherfucking say that while that sickening noise you did at me is your fault, there's something I did at you what's mine. I did something that's motherfucking atrocious to your posse. Made your whole crew of jokers get to be kind of mentally motherfucking unstable. In fucking fact, that atrocious business I got to doing, I did that shit to your whole universe as a matter of motherfucking fact. Wait, what?
What?
You
Also,
see,
by the way, the reason that Betty Crocker sent Dave that link, Dave sent Gamzee the link to Miracles. That song didn't come out until 2010.
yeah. Oh, it was
So-
2009.
And since this takes place in 2009, somebody sent it to him. So I think it's really interesting that Betty Crocker did it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at all of this, and like, this is none of the people. This is interesting. Yeah, anyway, where was I? Unstable, that atrocious
You
business.
see, you
total
motherfucking see.
You see, you motherfucking see. I finally got all caught up in what's true behind the sweet murder myth of this bitchin' Bloodois. Huh?
Blood circuit. Blood circus.
Blood circus. I was seeing O's where there are C's.
I get it.
I reached deep down and got where all the real harsh whimsies were hiding inside of me. In the angriest ways, I found up my dark ancestral chuckle voodoos within. And then... John?
His makeup is smeared.
I focused on them the rage you made me have. And I went and made your universe.
What?
Terminal.
What?
He gave them all of the nightmares and shit.
Dude,
Dude!
they're clowns, man.
It's Lil Cal's eye in his eye, by the way.
None of that really meant anything, but okay. Also, you have me confused for somebody else. We never talked. I guarantee I would have remembered you.
Sorry, it's just he said terminal, and I immediately thought like, wait, but Carcat just said it was him.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind
Well,
of.
Karkat's a self-loathing guy, so
So it was Gamzee.
unclear.
Yeah, because I was about to say, how does that work if Carcat definitively made the universe, but Gamzee made it terminal? All that motherfucking matters is I remember you and what you did. I'm just all letting you in on the ways I set this high justice in motion. Made us motherfucking square, you and me. Me and you. So happy. Together.
That's cool, Juggalo guy, who I still can't quite tell is ironic about this or not. But like I said, either way, it's all good.
You don't motherfucking believe. You need to get more spirituality in your superstition, ghost. Like the motherfucking faith chump that what I was. As if I'd forget to do my chuckle voodoos to you too. To fuck up your dreams. Make your worst fears come alive and get up all their haunts in your unhappy pen, nap-happy pen.
What? What fears?
You motherfucking know, brother. It's the fucking puppet. The one that's all got to be my best fucking friend I got now. And that my other buddy managed to be having his head chopped off. Or now that my other buddy's managed to have his head chopped off.
Sad phase.
Uh,
Highlight.
You highlight. I was working my way to it. Oh god. Did my bro put you up to this? I should have guessed he might have a hand in some of these shitty trolling escapades. Escapids.
Your bro's dead, bro. Couldn't keep my new friend captive no more. Released your nightmares right into my warm fucking embrace. And now I listen to what they whisper through my ear ducts.
Here, ducks?
Ears.
Haha, Jesus. Jigus. You are fucking insane.
I'm all hearing these amazing motherfucking things. I think you'll help me refigure out what's the real reality about the miracles. He'll help me to motherfucking discover the truth of who the messiahs are. The real messiahs, not the false mess of lies.
That honk is yours. You highlighted it by accident.
Oh, honk.
So, my bro's idiotic ventriloquist dummy is responsible for all this asinine bullshit? Is that what you're saying?
Motherfuck, yes, bro.
What else does he say?
He says, all in this funny little voice, that is so very, 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 very quiet. It's time to go motherfucking kill them all.
Hate that puppet. Scan. Welp. That sounds about right. Better do what he says, dude.
Computer at hand.
Hey!
Hold on, would it help at all if I did this?
Oh, yeah, that helps way more.
Yeah. Good thing we figured that out at the very end of this bit.
Good thing we did it, guys.
Yay! Where even was I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here I was to come at you with all these unruly upbraids I got pent up. When you know motherfucking what? I should be getting grateful to you for sharing at me your way rid of heresies, brother. The road to the Dark Carnival has never before been paved with louder honk horns to tread upon and scare the living motherfuck out of the low blood faithless with each step.
You are either literally a soulless murderer or some kind of trolling savant. Time to block you now, but let's do this again, okay?
You fucking know it, bro. I like you. Wouldn't mind taking that pale marshmallow you got as a nug bun off your shoulders. This collection I got started on. Add a little strawberry jam to this peanut butter sandwich I'm making between my motherfucking lips. Gross, man.
Holy shit.
Hey, before you go, how about we slam a little? They both then proceeded to have one of the best rap-offs in the history of Paradox Space.
I believe it.
Oh man.
Okay,
We're gonna have
let's
to zoom out.
Yeah.
We're on Scratch, which is the last one.
Yay! Bang bang! What did I say? I give him a different voice every time. What did
It's
I
fine. It's
say?
funny.
It's Andrew Hussey?
No.
No.
Is that fucking
What?
doing? Oh.
What?
What?
I have repeatedly made it clear that the fifth wall is to remain off. What? Aradia?
No.
That's not Aradia! That's the weird Asian one that I keep freaking out.
This
Who
is a new
that?
character?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Look at it. Those aren't Aradia's horns, are they?
No, they are. She looks
yeah, I was about to
pretty
say,
much almost exactly like her.
About to
but
say, it
she's
looks
not.
a lot like Aradia. Even has her friggin' Toro symbol.
That's Aries.
I don't.
Tavros is Tauros, man.
Yeah,
Sorry,
man, that's why his
you know
horns are
what?
fucking
I don't
huge.
know the friggin' constellations, man.
We've been looking at them nonstop for the past like 2 months.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Brother.
L plus ratio, tits jiggle when I walk.
I refuse to acknowledge this foolish man's self-indulgent rubbish. His frivolous charades have no place in this building, or anywhere in this reality. Am I making myself understood, young lady?
Can I be heard?
And that's it?
She doesn't talk.
Damn.
Oh. But will I have to suspend your furniture privileges again?
I don't like the
Ow! I see. It's another one of your moods. We will have to work on ironing out this behavior before you meet your true master. Oh, I see. He is a far less gracious host than I. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, wait.
That's Aradia, dude. He
This
just
is-
reused her sprite.
Yeah, man, let's get so real here. It's Aradia plus Rose. No, stop
Literally.
that. You render yourself in a more symbolic manner this instant. You render yourself in a more symbolic manner this instant.
Yeah, she is supposed to look exactly like Aradia.
Okay,
Oh, she's supposed
sweet,
to?
good. Thank you.
Fight.
Hey, what?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
That doesn't... Oh, is this what we're doing now? Maybe I have not been strict enough with your breathing privileges either.
Oh.
Put her in
Teleports
space
her out onto a spaceship.
with someone. Looks to be Rose?
That's him with the broom, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say, that looks like Thessery with her trident.
Oh, and also look at this now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. The vessel will reach your planet eventually. We can either go home the fast way or the slow way. Your express ticket can only be validated with a display of good manners, miss. Whoa. You throw... Actual suicide threat. I kind of like her. she's
a really
she's so
funny-
melodramatic about
She's
everything.
yeah, no, she's well. I'd be too if I was with this guy.
This is awesome. She's one of my
Boom.
favorites now.
And there go the
she's so-
electricity privileges.
She's so like me because I would also do that for fun.
Yeah, man. Fuck Doc Scratch.
Yeah, fuck this guy, man.
Dude, I was talking about this the other day, but like if I could win arguments by doing that scene,
That's ridiculous.
I fucking would.
I think now would be a good time for another round of re-education regarding her purpose. I think a little refresher on the prestigious employment opportunity for which she is being groomed. You would.
Yeah. Oh hey. She's turning it back on behind his back.
Interesting. And since you are still my guest, it would please me to tell you this inspiring tale as well. Her cat?
Oh,
Our cat.
It is a tale to remind her of the sacrifice she must make. One serving
Well,
to
wait, that-
remind all of her people of this. Hey, interesting.
yeah.
That's
She
the
turned it.
thing.
She turned it back on. So now Hussy will be able to maybe interact. She was trying to get his attention. Clearly.
Interesting,
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, but like that might not be Karkat because if she's reusing a Radius symbol,
Interesting.
Maybe a different group of trolls.
how long is this?
Oh,
thing
I don't
coming?
want more trolls.
Yeah. Well, guys, think about it. We already have another group of trolls.
The ones
What?
that made their universe?
No, the ancestors.
Well, what?
Is she a Radia's ancestor?
Just we need to read.
Well, you're putting thoughts in our heads, man.
Well, yeah, man. Well, you were like, "Oh, I don't want more trolls, dude." We already know about more trolls, man. And we've already
Man,
heard about
but those
someone
are
called
cool
the
trolls.
Sufferer,
I don't want
and
new
you should read.
trolls.
You should read this page.
Sorry. One
fine.
serving to remind you of all of her people of the sacrifice once made by long forgotten heroes in a discarded reality. It is of this sacrifice the sufferer died to speak the truth, and it is his tale I will tell you now. Why did I think there was a sound page?
Oh, because it should be.
Whoa!
This is a lot.
Hey!
This is a lot of Ethan, by the way.
I figured, yeah, it's a lot of Doc Scratch.
Well, yeah.
Once in this very universe, you could say, Alternia was home to a peaceful race. Trollkind had never known the corrupting influence in their evolution which led them to perpetual war and violence. That is to say, they had never known me. As was true of the bellicose world we know, there came to be 12 heroes on this peaceful planet. These heroes too had 12 ancestors whose fortunes were entwined with theirs. These 24 figures of legend were not of this world, but sent from the sky, delivered from a reality not yet conceived. On the eve of their race's extinction, the 12 heroes would begin playing a game. They would make an admirable effort, but they would fail. The civilization had not prepared them for the rigors of this game, and the ultimate reward would fall shy of their grasp. But their failure was more comprehensive, more systemic than a result of simple inadequacy so common to young players of the game. Though they could not recognize it for the bad omen it was, this session was not the one in which they had been spawned. Such is the symptom of a subtle glitch in affecting certain sessions, an error designed to trigger an unfathomable cascade of misfortune throughout Paradox space. This glitch is the calling card of the one I serve. It is the discreet, gentlemanly manner in which he reserves his place in a universe for later visitation. The heroes, understanding their defeat was absolute, sought advice from the mother of all monsters. She offered them a choice. The heroes could either accept their defeat along with the extermination of their race and put no others at risk, or she could show them a path to a second chance, to a reality in which the chosen heroes of their race would be strong enough to succeed with ease and claim their reward. This reset would come at the cost of wiping the failed heroes from existence. They would now live new lives from scratch, playing different roles in the reset reality, with no memory of the game they played or the choice they made. The heroes chose to accept this bargain and scratch their session In doing so, they jump-started the reality in which the 24 figures of legend would together be created, and I as well, and then sent back in time to take our places in history. Though I was delivered well before history even began, before the dawning of life on their planet. This time around, I would oversee its development, and thus fulfill the mother's promise of an aggressive, ruthlessly prepared group of heroes, one that would not rest until victory was secured. The young 24 would again be scattered in 2 groups, 12 modern contemporaries and 12 ancients. But in addition to losing their memories of everything that had happened before the scratch, there was another catch for the failed heroes. In the new reality, they would not serve as the heroes. They would mature to become the ancestors of the 12 they formerly regarded as theirs, and this 12 would be chosen for glory. These children would be the heroes to achieve victory and have the reward easily within their grasp. Of course, the promise was fulfilled to the letter, as you have seen. The entire bargain was executed without a single hitch, as those authorized by my master always are. There was, however, one minor anomaly. One of the failed heroes, in his new life as an ancient on this now brutal planet, began to remember. This is his story. This is the story of the Signless.
I think it is that is the page that says the trolls are from a scratched session.
Yeah,
I was
session.
literally just like,
that's a big lore drop.
Yeah. And now we get to learn about ancestors.
so basically, the trolls that we know, like Harkat and the gang, in their old session, they were the ancestors because their kids sucked. They restarted and basically switched.
That's what he said, yeah, basically.
So
Okay.
But our trolls don't know this.
Okay.
They don't
Well,
know
it
that
says
they're
that one
from
of
a...
them remembers.
Well, that's one of the ancestors.
So let me make sure I'm getting this right. Is that
Okay.
why the ancestors are so similar, or is that a coincidence and these are two simply a different thing?
Well, if you'll recall,
They said 24 is the thing.
yes. So there were always 24 trolls.
Right.
And the ancestors that we know currently used to be the current descendants, and our trolls were the ancestor.
Mm-hmm.
And those
Ah.
trolls, those 12 trolls, played a game. They played this game and they failed. And so they scratched their session. And in doing so, their previous ancestors became their descendants in this new universe.
So they switched. Okay.
So they switched.
Then one of them
and
began to remember.
one of the ancestors apparently began to remember. And if you'll see the symbol, it was Karkat.
Harkat.
Yeah.
Of course it was. Oh fuck it, of course it was, dude.
That was the last ancestor that we began talking about beforehand.
Mhm.
So we're approaching another mark. We're hitting 9 hours.
Mhm.
Do we want to simply continue, or do we want to take a break?
Well,
Um,
okay. Really, it's up to you because you're going to be doing most of the talking for the next while.
For the next while. I mean, we can
Let me-
popcorn if you guys don't want to just sit here and do nothing.
That's fine with me.
I'm drawing, so I don't really care what we do. I'm paying attention either way.
Well, then I'm not
Yeah.
going to pop on glibly then. I'll just do it myself.
What do you mean?
If you're not even paying attention, man.
Oh yes, I am.
No, she's paying attention.
I just
what
can't,
happened to glibly
not.
can't multitask?
It's fine.
Oh,
This is a different kind of multitasking. Do you want me to just space out during this whole thing?
No, I get
She's
it.
using her hands. Anyway.
Few
even
ever
know
knew the sufferer's given name, presuming quite reasonably he had none, and he came to be called Signless. Unlike his peers distributed elsewhere in history, he was not given a sign at a young age. Alas, there were no signs reserved for one of his mutant blood. His genetic deviation from the social order made him a pariah, forcing him to wander the world alone for many sweeps, concealing the color of his blood to avoid certain execution. But it may have also been due to his mutation that he began to have the visions, spontaneous, lucid imagery of his world in peace before its fall. He would never see the complete picture or fully understand his previous incarnation's role in prompting this fall, or know of my hand in it. But the vision showed him all he needed to see. They held the promise of his people's true potential beneath the age of the conditioned cruelty. They held the spark of revolution. In time, the visions gave purpose to his travels. He would preach heretical ideas no one had ever dared to entertain, let alone risk discussing. He espoused the virtues of forgiveness, compassion, and equality among all bloodlines. He distributed his message intelligently, careful to preach only to those receptive, never attracting unwelcome attention. But his growing movement could go unnoticed by the authorities for so long. Okay. Well, this is embarrassing.
But
So Kiki in chat said, "What's with the giant 69?" And I said, "That's the astrological sign Cancer." And he said, "Oh, well, that's as embarrassing."
Whoa, Cancer gave the world cancer. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
What you should call him the Knight of Cancer, am I right?
Maybe not.
Somebody gives a
Sorry.
sub right now.
No.
No, I don't. I've never once paid for a vocal even sub.
No,
That's
man, I was doing a
crazy,
joke because
brother.
that's the sub sound effect.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I love that sound. High Bloods were livid over the unprecedented heresy, and soon a massive sectarian war followed, spreading across the planet and throughout the galaxy. The conflict was lopsided, of course, with the High Bloods given full support from the Condes.
Condis. Short form of like condescending.
Yeah, from the Condes. Sorry, burping.
No worries.
Given full support from the Condes and her sea dwellers, inevitably the Signless would be captured. And when he was, it was not a matter of whether he would be put to the irons, but how hot they would be if he failed to recant.
Man.
Man,
Oh, he looks so cool though.
Karkat is Jesus?
A little bit.
Interesting.
That's
Very
crazy 'cause
interesting.
I've read the Bible front to back, and now that you say that, yeah, Karkat's Jesus.
Interesting.
Is the blue arrow supposed to imply that like Equius shot him?
Well, Equius' ancestor.
Yeah, but also Karkat as a Christ figure is still fucking me up. Oh my
Yeah, no,
lord.
this is definitely religious imagery, by the way.
Absolutely.
You're not
That's
wrong.
what
yeah, no,
I've seen
absolutely
religious
is.
imagery before. It looks like this, especially with this big
Yeah.
gash across his
No
chest.
way,
the
Karkat
tail of
is
hey, that's
Jesus.
that big gash is like the blood symbol. That's crazy.
Well, that's
Karkat
true.
Does that mean Jesus' like Homestuck class would be Knight of Blood?
No.
Let's not get into that at all.
he would be a blood
let's
slayer,
let's
though.
avoid
Anyway.
this conversation entirely. During his penance, it was said the sufferer's compassion for his people underwent a divine transformation into limitless burning rage. It burned hotter than the iron shackling him to the imperial flogging jet, and redder than the blood soaking his righteous leggings. When he was finally killed, his anger run through the cosmos with his last breath. This vast expletive was his final sermon, and somewhere encoded in its wavelengths was the truth in his teachings, waiting to reveal itself to anyone who would inherit its burden.
Wait.
Wait?
Look at the top of the page.
Whoa.
Okay, that's important because I want you to see how the next page goes.
Oh! What?
It has
Whoa!
alt text. Hover
Alt
over.
text?
Just like hold like hover. Like just leave your mouse there. Oh, is it not working?
It don't work no more like that, because you have to be able to
No,
click on it.
No. If you the way that alt text works here, click on the page and then hover over it.
I'm telling you. Click on this
Just
page.
don't no, like just don't.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Booyah! I was clicking on the top, where you would.
No, but you're not supposed to click.
Shut up.
Well, be nice to Jade.
Do you know how long it's been since I
Look.
was on old internet?
Look.
Riska. Sorry,
That's
Terezi. I
That is
always do
not
that.
Riska.
I always do that.
That's like your
Terezi.
version of me confusing Rose and Jade.
True.
But I also confused Rose and Jade and Dave and John. I do it way worse.
Damn.
Damn, can't even have that.
You just keep stealing my bits.
His teachings would also persist through surviving disciples, but in hushed tones. His following would dwindle to an obscure cult, facing persecution for centuries. After his execution, the body was burned, leaving only his irons. They cooled in the ash, as if his anger itself was subsiding, and his followers appropriated their shapes in defiance of the High Bloods. The symbols became the sign of the signless. Oh, well, you have a sign, dickhead. Always shown as colorless as the cold iron, to conceal the stigma of his hue. This was as much a reminder to his followers to remain hidden as it was of the sufferer's sacrifice, and his rage hidden like heat in the iron, one day to be reignited by another of his bloodline.
Well, so he didn't have a symbol though, because he only gained that symbol in death.
So he's still the signless.
Yeah, he's the signless, but these chumps went and made a sign out of it.
Well, it's just the things that they hung him by.
Can you
It's
read
like
what...
that Avatar comic where Aang's fan base like got his tattoos, and he's like, "Hey, asshole, what the fuck?"
Can you do me a favor and read what Herblorg said in the Terezi voice?
Dave, we have the best troll, Giga.
No, I remember. She's like,
Dave, we have the best troll, Gigas.
because he's like, do you guys have a troll, Gigas?
Is this their troll, Gigas?
Yeah, brother.
That's
Anyway.
crazy.
The sufferer preached that after he passed, another signless would come, heralding the end times for their planet. The second signless would continue his work and lead his people to glory beyond this realm. The followers kept his teachings alive for ages, even as the uproar surrounding the movement subsided. By modern times, the sufferer's scripture was little more than ancient superstition, all but forgotten. Hardly the anathema of old, but the followers had already made their preparations in the shadows. And when the second signless finally came, he would have a Lucis to raise him and a sign to his name.
Aw.
Is
Oh,
that
there's more. There's alt text.
all text? The fuck? The sufferer required a less conventional upbringing to reach maturity. As a young grub, he landed in the brooding caverns where he would be expected to face his trials. But due to his mutation, surely no Lucis would select him. No creature sympathetic to his scent had been bred yet. His odds for survival would have been remote, if not for a chance encounter. The Dolorosa belonged to the rare class assigned strictly to serving the mother grub in the caverns, forbidden from visiting the surface. While on an errand, she found the young sufferer in his crater and immediately recognized the child as special, as well as in great danger. For an adult troll to raise a child was unthinkable, but she saw no other hope for him. The Dolorosa abandoned her duties in the caverns and fled to the surface to raise him. In time, she would become the first follower of his teachings and the first of his inner circle, but not his closest.
More alt text.
Oh, hell no. He's talking about ancestors, isn't he? Dude, we got Solux and we got Eriden, I think.
That's Karkat. That's
Karkat.
that's the
I
sufferer.
was about to say, I was wondering what, because he's had the stumpy horns.
got it.
That's
Nepeta.
Nepeta. I'm not even gonna get. Oh no, that's Kanaya. Yeah, I saw the green.
I really was hoping you'd get from their symbols on their stuff.
I don't know the star signs.
But like, you
Never
don't,
even bothered to attempt linking them to their star signs because I don't know them.
you can't make the simple connection that Solix is Gemini because he has all the double twin shit going on.
No, If I don't know
Girl.
what Gemini is, do you think I know what Gemini means?
Yeah, I was gonna say Lily. He doesn't know what they are. How would he make that connection?
No,
I know, I just
man.
have faith.
I only know Gemini because of friggin' Binding of Isaac.
Girl.
There's a Binding of Isaac mod that replaces all of them with Homestuck colors.
Well, I may have
Awesome.
to get I may have to get them on PC. Isaac on PC.
I'm stuck.
Homestuck. Surrounding him on
They
his.
are color coded, says Herblord.
They're right, they are.
I caught that really
Anyway.
late, but yeah, I recognize Solix obviously. And then look, man, I'm just really bad with troll names.
It's okay.
He is, dude. You know how we can tell Even's really bad with them? Cause I can name all the trolls, and I am notorious for being horrible at remembering shit.
Let's
Bro is
read,
so
brother.
dumb. Shut up, man. Surrounding him on his rise to infamy and throughout the rebellion were the most trusted elites among his devoted. The Weonic. What is Psionic? Psionic, thank you.
Psionic. Oh, that's a Greek symbol.
Yeah, it's the Greek symbol for psionic.
The Psionic was a mage of unequaled telekinetic ability, who upon hearing the words of the sufferer was inspired to free himself from the sort of slavery typical of his mentally gifted class. But his most devoted of all was his disciple. She listened to every... Nepeta. Oh my god. I just got it. She listened to every
Whoa.
vision he retold, every lesson he preached, and faithfully recorded his scripture. Her ear was open to him always, and in time, his heart opened to her. To spread his message throughout the world, they took to the seas in the vessel of legend, known as the First Ship. It was said their love went beyond the four quadrants, transcending the grid entirely, whatever nonsense that means.
Alt text.
Doesn't he not?
This is
like
my
that?
favorite alt text.
He's keeping little girls locked up in weird rooms and rambling about troll ancestors. I just know it.
Andrew Hussey, I hate that you're funny sometimes, but damn, you're funny sometimes.
It's keeping little girls locked up in weird rooms and rambling about troll ancestors. I just know it. Oh yeah, here's this.
The disciple was to be killed along with him. But at the last moment, the executor, inexplicably took pity on her, but allowed her to escape. She absconded with the leggings, which remained the only physical evidence of his holy suffering. She hid in caves for many sweeps, transcribing all of his scripture from memory on the walls in the blood of slain creatures, and lived the rest of her days in monastic savagery. Her dedication would be critical to the persistence of his message. But the Dolorosa was less fortunate, and was sold into slavery. She spent the rest of her life as property of vicious sea dwellers. As for the Psionic, he was enlisted in a far worse, if more prestigious, service.
Wait, is the Della Rosa the
Authors
one that...
explode!
Not in my fucking comic.
Yeah, not in my fucking comment.
Is the Della Rosa the one that Vriska ancestor like mind controlled on the boat?
Maybe.
Holy
It's-
shit!
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
this is like bad.
He was forced to serve as the helmsman for her condescension's imperial battleship. Psychics of his kind were exploited for interstellar travel, and his abilities made her ship the fastest in the fleet by far. She grew so enamored of her helmsman and his power, she would use her touch to extend his lifespan to match her own.
Fucked.
Really fucked.
More alt text.
I know,
Okay.
man. God.
Oh damn, this place is bigger than I thought. Any idea which way he went? Come on, guys, help me out.
Did he go this way?
Yes.
I want to read something.
Under the little door. Together they explored the stars for thousands of years. Due to the speed of her ship, she would personally expand the boundaries of her empire, typically being the first to greet the new races before conquering them. Hey, wait a minute. That's
Oh.
fucked up. Oh, text. I
bet
bet
he's
behind this thing.
door. I want to read it. I bet he's behind this door. You hear me scratch? The jig is up.
After making first contact, occasions which she generally kept cordial. She would move on to new territory, while a division of her fleet set a course for the unfortunate civilization, and proceeded to tear it apart. It could be any of the lethal brigades under her command to receive the orders, be it the Thresh-Executioners, Cavalry-Reapers, Lapsassins,
Last lessons. Yeah,
or
yeah.
Rough Annihilators. Each was notoriously
The last
cruel in its
banana.
own way, and each carried out orders with absolute loyalty. Because while the condescendants could extend a single life on her whim, she could just casually cut short that of millions. I figured it was her.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, words.
All text.
You're red-handed, you bastard. You stop clogging up my story with your troll fanfiction this instant.
The scary wolf head.
I remember, yeah.
I gotta piss again.
Go piss.
Go piss, girl. If angered, she could simply express her grievances through communion with her ancient Lucis of the deep, and turn its psychic devastation on her multitudes. On her multitudes? Oh, multitudes of people.
Yeah.
The class hierarchy played into her hands politically in this respect, killing off a haphazard swath of the population, or an entire class was. Excuse me.
You're good.
Killing off a haphazard swath of the population, or an entire class is suitable as a measure of last resort, but mass extermination does not lend itself well to practical governance. Its looming threat, however, is quite effective, especially while her empire was partitioned neatly into blood castes. She could use her leverage to delegate oppression to the subjugulators, whose unique abilities and exceptional brutality made them natural enforcers. They, too, would delegate in their governance, exploiting the pride and loyalty of dangerous blue bloods beneath them, and so on down the hemospectrum, until the enslavement of the common caste was inescapable. In spite of their genetic gifts and strength in numbers, as a self-governing body, the land-dwelling portion of her empire was formidable. But her force of sea-dwellers was equally formidable, and the two were kept in check, not only with the threat of psychic annihilation, but their mutual hatred and distrust. The only threat to her powers was unification through uprising, a possibility made remote once she fully decentralized the race from the homeworld. She scattered all but the children throughout the galaxy after the most recent rebellion led by the Summoner. Upon doing so, she became so comfortable with her grip on power, she risked venturing deeper into space than ever before to grow her empire. But the more space she put herself in, and the more she risked weakening her bond with the monster. The bond she and her successors shared with its exclusively could sway, and become strengthened with the younger. Perhaps she grew complacent with the threat successors posed, after such a long history of killing them with ease. Heiresses, upon reaching maturity, were expected to challenge the contests for the throne. It was not merely expected of them by their people, but demanded by their shared Lucis. I like to think of her as the pet I gave to their race, at the dawning of their species' evolution, like a sentient swarming gift. Again, it's the sort of thing a good host does.
Yeah, so the only reason Pfeffery was alive was because she had a pretty huge sway with the Lucis.
Mm-hmm. That was not the right door. Man, what a fucked up connection here.
Yeah.
Man, and you let us know. You didn't let us know about it. You... Whatever. I'm mad at someone and I don't know who. If the lapse in her custodial bond was significant enough, it was not just political power she risked. At such a distance, she sacrificed concentration needed to curb its most dreadful psychic shriek of all, the galaxy-wide extinction event called the Vast Glub. Of course, this eventuality proved a fitting reward for such reckless expansion of her territory. She chose the worst time possible to explore further from the homeworld that she'd ever been. She was scouring the edge of the galaxy for systems to plunder when she received word of her planet's devastation by meteors. The young were being slaughtered. The mother grub was dead. The end times were among her people. She ordered all fleets to return to Alternia, but such was her empire's expansion and interplanetary occupation. Few could make it in time to provide any meaningful defense. She instructed her helmsman to pilot the ship faster than he ever had, and he did so through extreme physical duress. He was able to leap through thousands of light years in a matter of hours. The exertion likely would have killed him if the glove didn't get to him first. Her touch could extend life, but never restore it to her lament. In that instant, her empire was gone. Glub's swan song wiped out her entire race, save the Condess and her lone heiress, leaving the empire nothing more than a galactic necropolis of floating tombs.
That was the vast glove that killed Solix that one time.
Yeah, I remember.
It wiped out every troll in the galaxy.
This looks like the right place. The hallway's all round and shit, just like his big stupid head.
Big stupid head.
Big stupid
I
head.
said it, guys. I said it all. That was all.
You so what you missed, did you see any of it what you missed while you were gone?
I don't like taking my phone into the bathroom.
Okay, so basically what was explained was the Condess basically made everybody go into space, leaving all the kids. And then while she was gone, they played S-Grub, and the entire troll race died because her and Pfeffery shared Lucis, did the vast club.
That's why there was no adults either.
Yeah, all of the adults were ordered off planet after the Sufferer did all that shit.
Okay.
I never realized that they would be like alive at the same time.
Well,
Whenever I hear ancestors, I hear
only some of them lived as long as.
Well, yeah, because some of them fucking died like Jesus.
Yeah.
Like
My
Jesus.
sub ran out. Somebody drop me one.
Yeah, somebody give me money. Yeah. Money.
Oh, I still have it until a little while, but it said it ran out.
Well, that means it didn't run out. Or that means it ran out.
I don't know.
She was forced to continue the journey home on auxiliary power. Her ship now travels near the speed of light, a pale shadow of its former velocity. It would take her another 612 solar sweeps after the glove to reach her destination. She would arrive any minute now. When she does, she will find nothing but ruins and dust. If she cared to look closer, she would find a city of slain exiles, a man on the moon, a pair of black lovers locked in a deadly dance. But whether she looks or not, one thing will find her with certainty. That Matt is texting me. What does he want?
God, Matt. Dude, get in the stream. Why are you not doing it?
You know that story I talk about all the time, but the time, yeah. He sent me a thing, and it was like the downfall of the third bro, and he was like literally us and that one guy.
Alright,
That rules.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Actually, never mind.
No, if it's mean, it's probably warranted.
No, it's not mean. It was something to do with something I don't want to talk about on stream.
That's fine.
Alrighty. A new employment opportunity. My beautiful panels, what has he done? That son of a bitch is gonna take so many sweeps to clean this mess up. So very, very many sweeps.
Get it?
Oh,
Because it's a broom.
Because sweeps is years,
Yeah.
but he means the broom.
Are you paying attention, protege? This is where your role in the story begins. Now stop your pouting and listen, unless you want another helping to the backside of my... Oh, nuts, I seem to have forgotten my discipline broom.
Dude, you can't hit people. Don't do that.
God damn, he's got a bowl full of these things? He's pulling the snooty horseshit candy bowl stunts to mock my little arrows now. Excellent host, my ass. Isn't he wearing Jade's symbol?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What do you mean, uh-oh? Anyway, last of the 12
Oh,
no.
ancestors...
Get him, dude.
I think it's
Huh?
a Discord thing. Stream seems
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Is he wearing Jade's symbol?
Yeah.
Dude, we could not hear you.
Hello?
Hi, are you back?
Am I back?
I think you might be. Are you back?
Am I back?
Yeah,
Are you
you
back?
are. You are.
Hello?
You're back, buddy.
Okay.
That
That was
dumb
weird.
rev bit.
is he wearing Jade's symbol? That is the question I've been asking.
Yes, he's wearing a space symbol.
Okay, thank you.
But Andrew Hussey might just be like, if he had one of the things that the kids have, I wouldn't doubt that he'd be like one of the guys of space.
Nah, he's
Oh,
the
yeah.
He's the Huss of lips.
That's
That's what he said on Formspring.
Form
horrible.
spring.
Yeah.
Things he should just
Andrew
be
Hussey-
called stuff like that. That's ridiculous. That's ridinky donkey. Dude, we're coming up on usual stream end time. This is ridinky.
I know.
Read
We're getting
Dinky
We've been
close
doing
Donkey.
this
here.
since 9 a.m.
We're
Oh
getting
my
close.
lord. Yeah, okay. Anyway, the last of the 12 ancestors arrived a bit late. In fact, she would cross through her portal 6 centuries after the descendants had to come and gone. There weren't many left to look after her, so she ended up in foster care. I remember it like it was yesterday, and for one who has had as much time on his hands as I, it essentially was.
Dude, so she fucking showed up 6 centuries after our kids. Like
Interesting.
our trolls.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Dunno.
Also, flip.
Flip.
I would raise the girl to be groomed for her calling. My lessons would emphasize obedience, mastery of the clockwork magics, and being locked in a room. As you
Magics.
must have gathered by
It's
now.
magics, yeah.
Oh, magics, sorry.
No, you're good.
My employer will as you must have gathered by now. My employer will enter this universe quite soon. I will then relinquish my custody to him, and she will serve as handmaid for an eternity to be specified. As you must have also gathered, she has already done so. Though her most common of blood should have let her expire in just a dozen or 2 sweeps, his curse kept her very much alive, and she did not intend to stay that way. Oh my god, how could these possibly be so delicious? This guy.
There she is, a little bit more grown up.
Yeah. His curse is one of conditional mortality, with the desired outcome contingent on her service. When I release her, she will take her place at his side and travel through time to carry out his orders. While I am a weapon of his subtlety and precision, the handmaid is strictly an apparatus of terror and suffering. We have both paved the road to his arrival, I in my way and she in hers. She would be present during every watershed moment in her civilization's development. Her recurrence in history would earn her the reputation of a demoness, more feared than even her master. A man, though dreadful, rarely makes himself seen. She stirred up class warfare and intensified bigotry in whatever era she haunted. She made sure the descendants would enter a world which prepared them well for the game, and they took measures to see that they would play as they did. But once they entered, then their world was in ashes. Her work was nearly complete. Now, 6 centuries later, she would be given one last order to follow before her curse was lifted. A simple recruitment job.
Stuff.
Oh, yeah.
What's what?
Whoa, better go easy on these. Might need some eat some later. Stuffed them in his pocket. The handmaid will enlist the Condess, extending the same bargain once offered to her. It will be the sort of... I just realized what we're ending on, aren't we? We're
What's
ending
up?
on 4130, aren't we?
Nah.
Ah, okay.
That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome. I was just like, this motherfucker, he would. Anyway. Expressed in terms plainly understood by the soulless genocidal, the Condess will serve as her new master's witch, carrying out his work in the places he cannot reach.
I will say, he probably couldn't have planned something like that because when this was being published on MS Paint Adventures, this was like page 6,000 something.
Oh, interesting.
Because, or like closer to that, because of all the other comics that came prior. They all like kind of compiled onto each other in page count.
Okay, so these page numbers really don't matter.
No.
Okay, well, that's good to know. There you are. Go ahead. Keep talking, cue ball. I've got you in my crosshairs and my broom bristles. I have got you, you pompous motherfucker.
I like that she's looking at him.
Sneak. The two last trolls alive, blood of rust and royalty, will make each other pay for the crimes against their race. Their payment will be mutually dealt in the currency of punishment and reward at once. The Condess will be rewarded with the power and immortality her new service entails, and punished by the grueling slavery which it is and synonymous. And you, young lady, are to be punished by death at the hands of your replacement, and so too will this be your reward. Tick tock, tick tock. My heartbeat falls in rhythm with the clock as I draw close to my prey. I leave nothing to chance, for you see, it is the most dangerous prey of all. A 4-foot-tall asshole in suspenders who won't shut up. Wait for it, hussy. Wait for it. And so, my dear, that is the inspiring tale of your people, and why you should feel rather privileged to be in the position for which I have groomed you meticulously. Are you not grateful? Yes, surely you are. And it warms the soft, fluffy material in my chest to know this. What is it? What are you looking at over there? Ah, of course, the clock. I can see you have a good eye for a fine timepiece. Your exemplary taste is certainly owed to a quality upbringing. Perhaps you wish to know the history of the clock, and how I came to possess it? Yes, I can see the sparkle of curiosity in your eye. It is a marvelous tale, one almost as long as it is verbosely told. Where do I even begin? Story time's over, windbag. What? Oh shit, get this fucking clock out of my way. I'm a one-man stampede, and I've got a broom and that peal of splintering wood. And the peal of splintering wood you hear is the last gasp of a priceless antique disintegrating beneath the outrageous fury of my authorial hooves. If I have to put up with one more smug, meandering interlude in my own story, I'm gonna crack your head open and serve you a heaping bowl full of your own downy, soft puppet ass. Do you like that for hospitality, Doc? I believe you will find that as hosts go, I am simply the best there is. Motherfucker. See?
But there's still alt text.
Everybody is totally fed up with your condescending, self-indulgent narrative style. They all want to go back to my slightly less condescending, slightly more self-indulgent style.
She's out of there.
You, that little girl, has had enough of your shit. Run, Aradia's ancestor, run! You have locked up your last Asian schoolgirl, you sick fuck. Oh, don't you flop around at me like that. Are you listening, little man? Why is she the only one who... How did he even do that?
Oh. That is a different mouse cursor, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
I did notice that. Yeah, it's green.
Interesting.
It looks like back. Spike. Suckers! Booyah!
I like that. I like that this is the first one I think with a canonical race.
Yeah,
I was. Did I say that? I meant to say that. Why is this the only one with a canonical race?
Dunno. Also, alt text.
You there, girl. I guess he's just a limp, lifeless puppet when I'm around, like a reverse Calvin and Hobbes kind of thing. That is a little disturbing. Girl, quit all this scurrying around. Well, oh well. Might as well try and get that disc back. Wonder if I can just sort of reach up into and... Gross. Do you believe you can escape me before I arrive? Oh, that's Lord English.
Uh-oh.
Run, Aradia's ancestor.
How do you expect to outrun me? What the hell? Looks like he's had this disc repaired for a while already, but didn't tell us. Motherfucker just loves the sound of his own voice. When I am already here. Snope.
Is
Snop. Fuck.
Holy howdy.
all like the blood.
Dude, finally! Snop.
Dude, fuck.
No!
No. Fuck.
Where's Sweet Pronella Jeff?
Yeah. No, you dumb homo tool. You're snapping wrong.
Unsnop. Yes! 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 Insert disc 2!
We're so back.
We're so back.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Snop. Attempt rare and highly dangerous 5-time showdown combo.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh
Dude,
my
I've been waiting
lord.
for the snop.
Snop.
No, you dumb homo tool. You're snaping wrong.
Attempt rare and highly dangerous.
Sound.
Sound. Gamzee?
Gamzee.
Gamzee.
This is awesome.
This is the beginning of disc 2.
It's really confusing to me that the discs aren't another part.
I mean, it's kind of like how whenever... Well, shut up. We'll explain.
That was yourself.
I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. These fucking horns.
It's heard.
Move out of the way.
Oh shit.
Did Andrew Hussey draw that? That looks like fan art.
No, there's a lot more artist collaboration now.
Yeah.
Now we're at the point
Okay.
we're at in the comic.
Mm-hmm.
Move out of the way.
Move out of the way. Oh shit. Sucks. With this honking, man, I can't. Oh my god.
He's looking at Lil Cal and he thinks it's Gamzee, by the way.
This is really cool.
This is so cool. Just like the ancestors. Holy shit, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No! What? What?
He kisses him.
What is going on?
He's
Why
going
is
down.
Why is this working?
Oh my lord. And they're back to being bros.
Moirails
Are they really?
specifically.
Yeah, specifically
Yeah, that's-
Moirails.
That's really funny to me.
That rules. Unlocked album Prospit and Durs. Hell yeah. Pale mates for life.
Are they I thought they were both CrossFit dreamers.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. It said Frostbite Endures. My
That's
bad,
just
man.
the album that unlocked.
Yeah.
And the Night of Blood so embraced with the Bard of Rage, and in each other's arms they were a quiver. And with righteous pap and blessed shush, he did quell his brother's fury. For the knight looked upon his bard all acting up and completely losing his shit, and he did resolve to calmeth his juggalo ass right the fuck down. And so calmed down his juggalo ass was, and would continueth to be for all time. Yeah. Sorry. Yay! Homestuck holiday! Anyway. And the knights in totally setting a murderous clown's ludicrous shit down proper said, let there be more allegiance. And it was so. And between more rails would flow bounteous mirth, and they did hug bumpeth plentifully, and honks of reconciliation echoed far and true into the darkness upon the face of sleep. Close tome. And it was good. No,
If you
fuck
try to
this!
if you try to click on it, it doesn't let you.
You stole my mouse. Hey. That's really funny.
Excuse me.
Recap for. Click the. Well, there's only one panel.
Mm-hmm.
Click the panels. What's all this?
This is the top of Jade's house where the frog breeding took place.
Oh. The password is see you soon. Okay, I'm gonna take your lack of response as tacit verification. Also, this pretty much has to be the last conversation we have. By the way, 1,000. 4,100.
Yep, 4,100.
Yeah, this pretty much has to be the last conversation we have, right? Your timeline cuts out completely in a minute or two because of the scratch. What are you looking at up there? What are you hypnotized by the flashy Are you hypnotized by the flashy shit? What the fuck? That's been going on forever since John started scratching that big goddamn record. Are you acclaimed to it by now? Hello? Harley Jegus, mother of screaming fuck. Whatever, I have to whatever. I have shit to do now. I guess I should be keeping an eye in the sky too now that I think about it. The bright green beacon should be appearing any minute, assuming you actually managed to blow up the sun. And then, well, then I guess maybe we all get to hang out? While maybe also not being in unyielding mortal peril? It's getting kind of old, frankly. Okay, well, this is a pretty crappy farewell, but I guess it'll have to do since there's some seriously show-stopping shit transpiring up there in fucking outer space. Later, Jade. I'm gonna go make sure John knows what the hell he's supposed to be doing. And in case none of this works and we don't actually get to meet, I guess I should say, since apparently my gutless future self can't express himself and never got around to saying it, this leaving it up to me to say, as usual, to say that...
Oh, sorry. I was distracted.
Oh!
No, not by all the scratchy stuff in the sky. There's something coming down.
What?
It's hard to make out, but I think it might be...
What? A giant ton of shaving cream.
Shaving cream?
No. What the hell is shaving cream?
It's like... Hey! Car cat?
Market.
No. No.
They said something about shaving cream.
I know what he's here for though. Oh no.
What the fuck?
No.
Market. Heck.
No! 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 You little sick fuck! No!
He's like, oh, hey,
Cascade! What is that?
hey, this is the big page. You should zoom out a little bit.
Like zoom out to normal.
Oh!
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Let me see what the.
What normal
Zoom out
is?
a little bit more. Or actually, no. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
I would
one
rather
more.
zoom
One more
in
good.
right now.
No, one more and you're good.
This?
Okay. Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah.
End of
Alright.
Act 5.
Let's do it.
End of Act 5.
End of Act 5.
Sound.
I'm turning it up on my end.
Okay.
Oh. John, do the windy thing.
Huge.
Oh. Oh, huge. Oh. I heard that.
I did too.
Jade. Jade. He killed him. His dad's wallet.
This is Future Jack now.
Future
in front
Jack.
of the universe.
Yeah.
Hey, are you ready?
What's he gonna do?
Oh god. Well, because
Red Miles.
Yes.
Yo!
Holy shit.
Oh! 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 And now we're finally blowing this thing up?
Getting ready.
Oh my gosh.
He's still stuck in there, by the way.
Yep, he's still in there.
Yeah.
Dude, what's in there now?
Don't you remember? There's a fifth exile.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Hello? Hi, friend.
Uh-oh.
What?
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh. What's in 10 seconds?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
What? God, he's giving her God self.
God.
Glibby, turn your mic suppression off.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
I literally just went God.
Hey,
Oh
did you
my
see what
God.
he just went into?
Yeah, the
No, I
volcano.
was- A volcano?
Hmm.
Stop. What do you mean?
I'm like, holy shit, I'm shaking. I'm
Jack!
crazy.
It's Jack! Run! He died immediately! He
Oh my
died
God.
immediately!
He was just born, dude.
He's finally gonna kill the White Queen! No! Oh! Oh my God! He's dead.
Oh my gosh.
No, that's the one.
Well, one of them's dead.
Oh! Oh! All the exiles!
Like, our God,
Empty.
we've been watching them since like day one.
No! No! No!
Oh, no!
No!
Check this
Mayor!
out.
Mr. Mayor!
Oh, dude!
What is he doing? That's
This is
how he got.
there.
That's not
Oh.
the scratch?
Mm-mm.
Huh? What do you mean? Then what was the scratch?
I'm so fucking confused right now.
And now we have a whole other thing to go to. That's right. These assholes. What? What is it? The bomb. They're still doing the freaking suicide mission. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh my. The god beds.
Oh my gosh, are they going god tier?
Are they all going god mode? Oh!
Holy shit, holy shit!
Oh my god, they're going to the god beds. They're going to the god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Oh my
5 more
God.
minutes left until it explodes.
Oh,
Oh
but
my
that's.
god, they're gonna... Are they gonna let it explode while they're on their god bed?
We're gonna see. There's 5 minutes left, so anything could happen, you know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, so the red universe is already dying. I wonder what's going on in the blue one.
Right.
Right.
Huh? What? It's.
It's Snowman and, Jack.
What are you waiting for?
This is her.
Oh.
Draw spades.
Draw spades.
He's gonna sink the 8.
Oh, shut up! Oh my god!
Aren't they Moirails?
No, they're Kismeses.
Yeah, I don't remember any of these stupid words.
Oh my god. 413, by the way.
Mhm.
Yeah, 413. 413 mentioned.
What now? What now? Fairies.
Those are hummingbirds.
Hummingbirds.
Fairies.
Jade.
Jade. Jade, you're not dead, right?
Mare.
I don't think emotionally I can take that.
I don't know if I can take that either, man.
Jade.
Because Jade
I
don't got
can't
no
lose
dream
Jade.
self.
Hmm.
So wait, so she has to ascend, or else she's just fucking dead.
Yeah.
Something's happening.
Yeah, something. What?
The
I'm
reckoning.
so confused.
The Reckoning.
The Reckoning.
The Reckoning.
Holy shit, dude.
The battlefield is finally being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Ah.
Hummingbird gives her a little peck on the a little peck on the cheek.
What the? Oh, it's the sprites. I don't like their
Yeah.
eyes.
Oh,
What? Huh?
What?
Dude! God, Jade! God, Jade!
Oh, Jade!
and she's got doggy ears.
Doggy!
Oh, that makes.
Oh my
something I
god, Dave
saw the other-
Sprite!
Now that I think about something.
Wait, so does that mean Dave Sprite's gonna be Dave if he ascends to God tier?
No,
Well, Dave has it to himself.
that's a different Dave. Remember?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's right. That was Jade's dream self. You're right. I forgot that that's how that worked. So does she have the
Also-
powers of? No, she's just a god now.
Space, yeah.
Oh my god. What now? What could he? The fact that it's still going.
How
God.
long is this?
She needs to fulfill her promise.
It's right. If I must be so confused, dude.
Oh my god. Right. And the scratch. He completed the scratch.
Yeah.
She's gonna put it on?
Oh, oh my gosh.
John! Hey, what up, Jade? You're alive!
Yo, they're siblings. It's me, Dave.
I mean, I didn't know you were dead. What? What?
She's shrinking all of the planets to take them with her.
Genius. Genius. Oh my god. 39. There's an actual countdown. What is she doing? The fourth wall? What?
Going on.
What?
John. I know John is sitting there like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh,
Gamzee.
Is he?
oh, he's talking to Doc Scratch.
I remember this. Suckers? What?
Do you remember what
The
happens
Scratch.
upon the termination of the universe?
They reset? That's so loud.
Lord English.
Well, and also, he tricked them.
What?
The explosion didn't destroy the green sun.
Yeah.
It made the green sun.
Yeah.
Now they have the beacon.
But
This is a really good song. Oh god! Ah!
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're all gods. Jade, you said no. You said it would be just John.
Dave, you
Yeah, what do you think I was just gonna tell you? Also,
Yo,
What?
we have someone to rival Jack Noir.
Bec Noir. Or Bec Blanc, I guess.
Just the fans call him that, man.
Let me live.
What in the world? Is she going through that? She is. Insane!
So they're
She
what? They're in our
broke the
universe
fourth
now?
wall.
yep.
They're in our universe now.
Man,
End of
shit is on
Act
fucking fire.
5.
Holy balls.
Do we?
So, I say we can. Intermission 2 is right after the end of Act 5, and do you want to know how many pages that is?
1.
Yes.
You told me.
Yeah. Would we want to do that before we leave here? I also have another thing that I could show you guys now that we've seen all that.
Are we
Hold
almost
on,
at 9
hold
hours? Or
We're at
12
10 hours.
We're at
We are
10
hit 10.
hours.
We hit 10 hours right now.
Oh, okay.
End of Act 5. Click it.
Holy
Oh
shit.
man.
Oh my god. And begin intermission 2. English. Lord English?
Probably. Toby Fox, you know, it's gonna
Are we
break your
finally
heart.
gonna see Lord English? It's gonna be Sans the skeleton. Huh? Isn't that her?
Imagine.
No, it's not hers,
No,
but it's a different
that's
one.
the code that Solix found.
Right.
Oh.
Execute English.
Solux.
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 Heavy flashing lights warning, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, guys, look away if you don't want to, like, die.
He's been such a good host.
Time stops.
What the hell? He's Lord English?
He's
Why is he hulking out?
No, he's been such a good host.
and that was his hand.
Ethan, you can probably zoom back in now.
If you want, it's fine either way.
Yeah, if you want. Why do you keep saying he's been such a good host?
Because he was literally a host for him to spawn out of.
Exactly.
Oh!
Oh my God, Lord English.
Oh my god, yeah, flashing lights.
I told you, yeah.
Yeah, and that's his jacket.
Hey, look at this.
Hey, hey, hey,
Oh.
hey, hey.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
He did say that his interference with the story would be exactly 1 yard.
Exactly 1 yard. Oh my God. What? That's...
What the hell is that thing? Looks like the jigsaw puppet. What the fuck?
Oh!
Honk.
Oh!
Is he? I don't want to ask that question. I don't want to seem stupid. Never mind.
Hold off.
Thank you, Caster28,
What'd they say?
the speaker of the vast honk. Let me make sure that the next page is
Oh.
safe. Yeah, next page is safe.
Yeah,
Is this,
one.
is this it? Is this over?
I guess so. Because the next page after this is, well,
And yeah, start of Act 6. And we are
Holy
not
shit.
doing,
not doing
that,
We're
at
not doing
all.
that.
Because, boys, that is the grand finale. And that is the
Oh my
end
God.
of a shit-ass
Of a
Homestuck holiday. It has
you
been
don't
an
wanna see my
absolute pleasure.
You don't want to see my extra material?
No, let me
Yes,
do my
that's
thing real quick. It has been
Oh,
an
okay, you got it.
absolute
07.
pleasure doing this for all of you. I said at the beginning of this that I wanted to go through and fill my blind spot on Homestuck, and I feel like I have absolutely accomplished that. But
Oh my god.
there is only one thing that I feel that has been a true shining moment of this entire thing. Truly the best thing that has come out of Homestuck Holiday has absolutely been getting closer to Jade and getting closer to Glibbly as
Aw.
friends and as
Aw.
partners of the channel. These guys are awesome. I've loved doing this with you guys. It would not be the same if I had not had you two by my side this whole
Okay,
time.
I'll cry. I'll cry. Stop.
This has been so much fun doing this with you two, and we're gonna continue.
Yeah.
We're gonna look at Jay stuff because a lot of this has been all of us understanding each other a little bit more, and I've learned so much about all of you guys throughout all of this. So yeah, I
No,
want to
like,
see.
actually, to add on to what Ethan is just saying, like, guys, we're actually closer friends.
I know. Isn't that
this
awesome?
this literally started, by the way, as all of us like being Ethan's channel viewers, and then I was just like a regular enough viewer where Ethan was like, okay, mod, and we talk sometimes. Guys, we talk like every day now.
Truly, the
Ethan
Homestuck
and I
Holiday.
have a bit where we text each other every morning, like meds.
That's awesome.
Guys,
Um,
truly, we were the Homestuck all along.
Guys,
Truly,
We
we
are
are Homestuck.
we are all stuck.
by the way, just so you guys know, that sound page was almost 14 minutes long.
I could tell. I could feel
That
it.
was 14 minutes. I couldn't
Yeah,
feel it. That felt
man.
like so. Oh my
So
god.
I don't have too much extra material prepared.
Yeah, just
Because I did not anticipate us finishing. But it makes sense that we
Mm.
did now that in retrospect. There is a fan-made sound page
Okay.
that goes to a song on the album Alternia Bound, I believe.
okay.
Or no, it is an Alternia Bound called Rex Duodecium Angelus or Angelus. And it is a depiction of the trolls fighting their black king.
Oh, do we want to watch that?
Yeah, I would love to watch that. With you
We
guys.
might as well, yeah.
It was a big collaborative project with a bunch of people in the fandom, and Hussey said that it's basically canon.
Whoa.
Okay. We might as well then, yeah.
I
Oh
have
my
it ready.
gosh. Guys, also
So-
we have like another 2 hours.
Yeah,
that
don't
we
worry.
allotted.
Yeah,
We're-
yeah.
I think the plan now is to just chill for a little bit, and if we want to end an hour early or so, we'll just end an hour earlier. So we have 2
Yeah.
hours to chill at. All right.
I feel like we did a pretty good job today.
We killed
we
it,
did.
guys. This was an absolute pleasure to do. Let's check this out real quick.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is Rex Duodecim Angelus. I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
the audio. Yeah. Let me know if the audio is okay once the actual audio starts.
Well, I guess that's the end of Homestuck until the summer.
Oh my god. That's so I can't
How is it?
ah
Up or down?
No.
I can just turn it up.
Are you I can turn it up. It's fine. Just did it like that.
Lorati.
Well, we both did it at the same time.
Whoa.
It's fine.
Well, I hope it's not too much.
No,
It's
it's
the
fine.
gang and they're all alive.
Oh.
That's not
Okay, it's a little loud. Yeah, hold on. Let me turn it down a second. No, well,
Do you want me to
you'll
turn
just.
it down?
I'll turn it down.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Holy shit. And Hussey did say this was like actually basically
Hussey was like, yeah, this is basically how it went down.
Yeah, it might as well have happened this way. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not gonna animate it.
Yeah.
I really like this. I really like this song, and I'm really glad that somebody like put it to the actual fight because it. Yeah, you'll see. It like uses
Mhm.
their motifs and shit. It's awesome.
Yeah. Kamzy. So this was basically what this song was meant to be used for, right?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I hope I'm
Wait.
showing this.
Do you guys remember when Gamzee first started going like crazy? Carcat like was freaking out in the text, and he said that like at one point Gamzee went like crazy and like
Oh
did
yeah.
a big
Like
attack.
Oko to his
gonna
boss.
see it.
Okay.
Carcat.
Carcat.
That
With his little crab
Rezi.
claws.
Rezi, Aradia.
Aridin.
Why is his ass not doing anything?
He's a bitch.
I gotta kill this guy, Carcat. Way ahead of you.
This rules.
Oh, he has a crab claw because he's cancer.
Yeah.
This
But
is a snippet
also,
of Carcat's
because
theme.
it's cool. Oh,
That's
yeah.
awesome. It is. Holy shit.
Yeah. This is a Toby Fox joint, isn't it?
Toby Fox helped. I don't think this is his song though.
Okay.
And we got some Terezi.
Terezi.
Lemon Snout Turnabout.
Rezi.
Yeah, you can hear her theme already.
Yeah.
And then there it comes in. Yeah. This rules.
juicy.
Well, there's an Aradia bot just back there hanging.
I mean, there's so many. They can't all be winners.
Oh, man.
Ew. Oh wait, this is their monster that got like.
All of the powers, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
she
because
just
they did it 12 times.
she just become real?
Well, it's a lot of
Jesse.
different artists. That's somebody's art style.
He couldn't even fire the bow.
Abros!
Tabros. Tabros.
I love that he has like the Professor X chair.
Yeah, the rocket chair. This rules. Whoa.
Is this Darling Kanaya?
It is.
Yeah.
Darling Kanaya.
That's one of my favorite
That's her
songs.
theme. That's what her theme is called.
Yeah.
This
He's
loser.
fucking Equius's theme.
Yeah, you can just tell immediately.
And then Nepeta's silly ass sound.
This
Oh, they're
rules.
teaming up
Dude,
together. That's
they did
so
the Hulk
cute.
thing. They did the Hulk thing.
Yeah, they did, dude.
They did the Spike Ball
water-
special or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
before or after she broke up with him?
This is after.
Damn.
I like
Yeah, that
that he
happened
aims at
during the
Solix
game, man.
first.
Yeah.
Dickhead.
Oh, a guy.
Oh, whoa, yo,
How'd they do that?
combo moves.
Oh, the game.
Yo,
What's their chip name? Aerosol?
Yeah, aerosol.
aerosol. That sucks.
Aerosol. Like an aerosol can. I like that.
Hey.
Oh, that was
He
really
became the
good
Joker.
training.
He
Yeah.
became the Joker.
He took out an entire head.
I love. Can you go back so I can screen cap that? Him and just
Yeah,
Cardiac
man.
staring at each other. That was really funny.
There you go.
That's really funny. Okay, I got it. That's
All right.
really funny to me. That looks.
Solux. You got the Solux.
He does not got this.
Oh, tits. Wait, she's a god. Come on, pull your weight. I love
Here
this
it
song, by the way.
comes.
It's
Oh
one of my
yeah.
favorites.
Live card cat reaction.
Arcat just reacts. to
Uh-oh,
shit. It's so
happen.
funny. Like happenstance?
All of her dice fell.
Oh.
Arcat. Oh, it's their ancestors!
Whoa.
This is why I waited.
Oh.
All eights, baby!
Let's go!
All eights.
Oh my
Let's
god, she looks so
fucking
cool,
go.
dude!
Is what happens whenever she rolls all eights?
Yeah.
That
She just
rules.
gets caught up. But she has all the luck, so it's also like,
This rules.
all of it. Oh,
Whoa.
it's the ring, isn't it?
No, the kings have the scepters, the queens have the
Oh,
rings.
right.
Mm.
She killed it all on her own. I remember them saying that because they had it in their ship or whatever, didn't they?
Pretty much.
The end.
Ain't over yet.
What? What?
This is so cool. He almost killed her she killed him the exact way she killed Solix.
Yeah.
Tavros,
Tavros.
that's what I meant.
Not just
Tavros.
me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was really good.
That was
We're not done yet.
It's guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm like so I love Homestuck so fucking much, dude.
God, dude. Well, we'll be back eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually. It's gonna be so long.
Oh man.
Guys, what if you wake up tomorrow and decide you hate me because we're not doing Homestuck? That actually can't happen.
That's
Not
how that
happening,
works.
man. Nah, man.
That's also not allowed to happen.
I'm
with
showing
Party Babe.
Discord, by the way.
I
Yeah,
changed
you
it.
got it. You got
Yeah.
it. Excuse me, heavens.
God, I love Homestuck so fucking much, dude. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
By the way, I've been drawing just Homestuck fan art of my children this whole
That
time.
rules.
I've sent a lot of it to Jade.
That's true. I've gotten all of it. Well, a lot of it, I should say.
No, you've gotten all of it.
Oh, yay! This rules. You can't the Homestuck. That's awesome.
You
Can't
can't.
go Homestuck.
Oh,
Okay,
you
man.
can't. Whatever the Homestuck. You can't
You
stop the
fight
Homestuck.
You can't fight the Homestuck, which
Yeah,
I cannot show you yet.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think you can say. Yeah, you said that.
Hey, are we allowed to
Before
take
no.
the,
Oh, yes.
the quizzes to
Yeah.
find out our places.
Oh, yeah.
Did you want to do that now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Why not?
Yeah, because
Look,
like
man.
we have time to kill.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see when the next Dogman showing is, so I can just.
Oh, good idea.
Schedule.
Yeah, Dogman. I want to see Dogman. I've heard nothing but good things, and apparently it's tracking to be #1 movie this week.
That's really fun.
Okay, there's one at
That's really fun.
7:30. So if we end like within the hour,
Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah, that's completely doable.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want here? I'll send the
7:30. 7:14.
our
brother.
our time.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Okay. You have to remember time zone.
You're so
I-
bad
why-
about remembering time zones.
I really am. I hate time zones.
Dude,
Stupid ass.
I would like to point out the entire time that we've been doing this, they've been sending nothing but spinning food in the Vocal Ethan Discord.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll check in periodically. It's like, oh, what's in there? More spinning food.
Here's this.
Okay.
Hive swap.
Okay,
Hive
Hive
swap.
swap.
Isn't that the
Oh, this is a
Batman
real
game?
thing?
My sign
Yeah, this is
class?
official.
Oh, cool.
Should I just say what my zodiac is?
Yeah, here, yeah. Do this on your own as well while Ethan does it.
Okay.
So wait, so
Yeah.
do I go based off of vibes or do I
No,
actually-
like your actual one.
So I am a Taurus, I'm pretty sure. That's
mean-
October.
No, you're a Libra.
Libra, my bad.
Ethan?
No, the astrology.
Nilla said hi in the Discord. So guys, I gotta be honest, kind of pissed that I'm in the same class as Equius. I'm not loving that.
Well,
So-
buddy, here's the thing. That doesn't really matter. This test, it wants to give you like a sign like you would have on Alternia, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for the aspect and the moon.
Mhm,
So really, you
mhm.
can pick whichever one you want. I don't care.
Some
No,
people
I'm gonna be faithful.
Can I read mine?
Yeah.
Okay. Some people on the internet, are negatively discussing something you hold dear. You could just let it slide, or you could get in there and defend it with your life. How do you respond? Leave it alone.
Oh, we're doing this.
I'll rejoin the conversation. The topic is passed. I'll stay out of it for the most part, except to correct some factual errors I might notice, which could be negatively influence their view of things. I'll chime in with my opinion, saying that I like the thing, but I won't really argue about it to each their own. I jump in to defend the thing, stating why I like it and why their criticism is wrong, but I won't take it too far. I will die. I am D. I will die on a hill for these things that I love. I love to argue in defense, but that's part of the fun of having E.
I'm gonna say B because I don't care what people like, but my biggest pet peeve is when people get things factual.
Factual errors. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
You were all set to cook dinner when you realize you were missing a couple of key ingredients in the recipe you're using. What do? Does the recipe completely wing it? Find a different recipe that you have all the ingredients you have for. It honestly depends on what I'm cooking, if it's something I made before, etc. Follow the recipe, go to the store and get ingredients you're missing. What's the point of having a recipe at all if you don't follow it? I'm kind of E.
Oh, D. I'm D. Because I make stuff a lot, so I just use substitutions if I can't find
Nah,
something.
I don't know how substitutions work. How do you
I'm
feel?
actually.
How do you
Go.
feel meeting online friends in person so far? Well, so far I have not, but I'm gonna go with quite
Wow.
positive.
I'm gonna also. Wait, quite positive.
Things are probably gonna go fine.
I'm gonna say A.
Nice.
Quite excited. Only
Can-
excited.
Ethan cannot hop to give his opinion on something. He can no. There's a word missing. I know what that is. Ethan cannot wait to hop in to give his opinions on something he holds dear.
No, because if we're talking about something Ethan
Oh,
likes,
can the
he
chat
will
get
be
a
like.
link to the quiz, please. Yes. Sorry.
Yes,
Here it is.
Okay.
Oh,
I read the next
I
one?
know. I was gonna send that one.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess I'm on Sway. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, click on
You're having a hard-
Jade's. She's the mod.
Yeah, do Jade. Ethan is actually really bad. That's why he has mods to everything, because he's really bad at.
Yeah, man.
What?
No,
You're-
okay. You're having a hard time grasping a topic in a class that everyone else seems to be fine with. You A, raise your hand immediately to straighten things out. You probably just misheard or tuned a few things out. Lean over and ask a friend, or email the professor. Do your own research. I'm gonna A. Why wouldn't I just ask?
Is that what you do in for real?
No,
Oh, this means for
my
real.
first
Oh,
answer is to ask a friend. Honestly,
honestly,
Yeah,
mine too.
you're supposed to be answering this as if like, what would you do in this situation? Not
Yeah,
like,
okay.
A perfect world hypothetical.
Oh.
'Cause
Well, that's
it's
what I
trying-
have been doing, but I thought this one meant like, oh, if you were. No, I usually just lean over and ask my friend.
Yeah.
okay. You start taking lessons to learn something you've wanted for a while. A language class, art task, bartending lessons, etc. But decide a few weeks in that it definitely isn't your thing. You decide to stick it out though. Why? Well, I don't.
Well, let me answer. I'm in college for French right now, and I thought I'd like it. I hate it, but I paid for it, so I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is assuming that like you are sticking it out, and so you need to pick one that would most accurately describe your reasoning for it if you were in
Yeah,
such a
no,
scenario.
I paid for it. That's literally what I tell myself. I paid for it.
Probably E. If you stop, it means you didn't like this thing as much as you thought it did. It means you didn't know yourself the way you thought you did, which is unacceptable.
Actually, no, I'm gonna say D because honestly, now that I read through it, that one feels more accurate because I hate quitting things.
All right. When you're on holiday, do you prefer to leave your itinerary mostly up to chance, or do you plan it out? I'm a loose planner.
I get that.
I mean, if your
I
things
am
left over
not-
is fun, for the most part, you like to plan it.
I've been telling you guys about something I'm gonna do this summer, and I'm telling you right now, every time we talk.
Yeah,
about it.
you have like a bulleted list, brother.
Mhm.
Yeah, guys, I'm planning a trip for this summer, and every time I talk to Jade and Ethan about it, like I'm so anxious. I'm like, we need to do this. I have things I want to hit. I gotta book the place now. Like, I'm really not a loose person.
So would
Red
you say,
flag
like-
warning for U.S. What does that mean?
What?
Many are searching for this. I don't know what that means.
I'm confused.
TikTok just
I
gave me a notification, said red flag warning for U.S. Many are searching
Mm.
for this.
I don't know what
Weird.
that is.
What does
I
Twitter
think
say about this?
I'm gonna say D because like there are some things like I have a couple days where I'm like, well, the people I'll be with, I'm like, it's okay if we don't have a perfect plan, but I'm not like, I can't just go loosey goosey. I have to have some sort of outline.
I looked at the Twitter topics and I think I figured out what the fuck it is.
Oh.
Take your quiz.
Sorry, I wanted to know what the red flag warning was.
Sorry.
You can go. I'm probably D. Having a few things left over is fun, but for the most part, you like to plan it.
That's what I chose too.
A friend of yours and someone you don't know are caught up in a heated argument. They've asked you to help facilitate, but you want to support your friend, but after hearing both sides, you actually agree with the stranger. How do you choose to just support? The truth is important, even if it risks hurting the friendship.
Oh, D.
Sorry, but if you're gonna get me involved in your arguments, do not be wrong. Don't embarrass me like that. Do not embarrass me like that and make me defend you when you're wrong.
That's
Dude, you're like
awesome.
that Tony Stark, like, dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the aliens.
Dude, you're embarrassing
embarrassing.
me in front of my penis friends.
I do my best friend, I love her dearly. She's wrong about a lot, so I always have to be like, Brianna, you gotta take a step back.
Yeah, no. You have a very important message to write over email or some other text communication method. It's sensitive matter, difficult to compose, possibly of an emotional or confrontational nature. When you're done writing, you're about to hit send. What next? Reread. Where's reread? After
Yeah,
giving it
read
another
it.
read, you decide to take some time and come back to it later with fresh eyes.
Oh no,
Or the
I'll
B
read
is
it.
B is one more read.
Not
Oh,
just
okay.
yet. Give it one more read. Maybe change a couple things and send it away. I'm B.
That's what I do. Okay. Oh, that's the last question.
Submit.
Submit.
This is the
CrossFit.
This rules. This rules.
What the? Guys,
Oh.
when we were having this conversation like 3 weeks ago, Jade was like, "Lily, you're Durst. Ethan, you're CrossFit," and we are the
We were
exact
so
opposite.
confident on
fucking
this.
Funny. That's so
That's-
fucking funny.
Skeptical,
Oh, that
restless, and
rules.
prone to rebellion. Who would say that? I'll kill him.
Intuitive, flexible, and accepting.
Man.
What the hell?
That's so funny.
Can we are we gonna do the other one where we like find our title?
Hey, that's you got to scroll down, brother.
Yeah,
no,
man.
that's what I
Now
meant.
we're doing
That's what I meant.
aspects.
Okay, let's go.
This
Really
is
good
a
buddy.
longer one. I think this is 12 questions.
Okay, how many questions are there total?
This is the last. We don't get to. There's no canonical thing to find out your class. There's just aspect.
Oh, for some reason I thought this was 4. This meant there were 4. Okay.
Oh wait, this just tells us like what we're of. It doesn't say night of or whatever. It just
Yeah, it just says what
Okay.
we're of. The other, it's so. The actual hero title system is so complicated.
Man, I'm a stupid Durst streamer. This sucks.
I'm
You
a
know-
CrossFit dreamer. That's crazy.
You know, you don't have to like take it as gospel. Like you
Well,
can
it's
choose. Like,
don't
you're
worry,
still-
it's not.
Yeah, like you can still be a prospect.
You know what's
gamer.
This was made by the
crazy, too?
Hive
I-
Swap. This was made by the Hive Swap team, not the Homestuck team. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You know what's crazy too? I initially, when we were talking about this on our own, I was like, guys, I think I'm totally like, I think I'm prospect. And Jade and Ethan were like, no, you're totally Durst. You're Durst.
You are way more
'Cause
thurs.
I was gonna say, I feel like you're pretty Durst, brother.
You know what's
But-
crazy? I think Ethan and I only had one or two answers that were different from each other. We're
That's
pretty
the
good, like,
thing, yeah.
I was gonna say it was very close.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Anyway.
I feel like with Durst and Prospect, it kind of usually is for a lot of people.
Ethan, we're
Okay.
siblings. We're so sibling coded. What the fuck? He hates when I say that. All right, read the question, buddy.
I was waiting. Think about your life as if it's a story and you're the main protagonist. Do you tend to view yourself as a lone hero who along the way meets other supporting characters who only have a tangential relation to your personal journey? Or do you view yourself as one hero in an ever-shifting ensemble of important protagonists?
I need to reread that. I wasn't listening.
It's in front of you, man.
I know.
I'm kind of a yeah, this is my community kind of guy.
Yeah.
Like I think about eras of my life within who I was hanging out with at the time.
I'm gonna say D, because there's times I've been alone, but then there are times like this where I'm like, I got people. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm. When you want to help people accomplish something and they don't know what they're doing, are you inclined to show them how to do it, or are you inclined to make them feel motivated or inspired? Definitely. Hold on. When they don't know what they're doing, are you inclined to show them, or are you inclined to make them feel motivated? No, I'm
Is
definitely a
this
show them kind of guy.
Is this like they're like, say they're like trying to fix something and you know how to fix it, but you want to? No, I'll just tell them how to do it.
I'll either tell them or I'll show them.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not letting them figure it
'cause
out. If
my-
I know how to do it, it pisses me off.
My thought process is if I can give a good enough explanation as to how to do it, they can just do it themselves there now.
No, that's true, because when I was trying to download Homestuck before I deleted it, Ethan was like, I had to share my screen with him.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if I know how to do something, I'm just gonna show somebody. I'm not gonna be like, oh, do this.
Okay. When you're learning about a new subject or reading a fascinating story, do you feel a strong desire to know everything
Yes.
about it, or have all your questions answered? Or are you more compelled and inspired by the feelings of the mystery? I'm more. Hold on.
Hey,
Totally fine not knowing anything. I'd rather sense of mystery is fun. I'm okay not
Hey.
having all answers. Sense of mystery is fun.
I
Yeah,
need to
'cause
know everything.
This is literally this is me and Glibbly's approach to Homestuck right now, where I will be completely fine for the next couple months, but
I've been
Glibbly is
lying.
going
You're gonna
to
spoil
lose
yourself.
it. She is. She's
I've-
absolutely going to get spoiled by the time
You've
we
already
come
done
back.
it once. Hey, so one of the things that Lily accidentally spoiled for herself was Jade having dog ears, and she
I
forgot.
forgot about that.
You
Yeah.
forgot.
No, because I saw this really cute fan art on Twitter, and it was like of the 4 kids like doing like a board game, and Jade had the dog ears, and I sent it to Jade, and Jade was like, "Hey, this is a spoiler," and I was like, "I'll probably forget," and I did.
That's cool.
But-
You
but,
also
like,
got
I-
spoiled on what's her face?
Oh, Radia's ancestor,
Mm-hmm.
the handmaid. that's what
That
she's
one
called.
wasn't my fault. That was my friend Leah, who was like, "Oh, is that the one with the bad Asian representation?" And I was like, "What?" And then she showed me it.
To be fair, this comic has bad race representation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in general.
Like
But
it's
also-
for everyone.
Guys, we were in a call last night. Do you remember the other night? And I was like actually shaking. I just love Homestuck. I like knowing things about the things.
Yeah,
I like.
man.
Yeah, but you're
Ethan,
not
I'm gonna
know.
Dude,
fucking die these next.
I
couple
almost want
months,
to
dude.
let Glibbly read it herself, but no. The fun of this is having me and Glibbly here experiencing for the first time.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually shaking now thinking about it. And I want to keep reading.
Well, unfortunately, we're doing this right now. All right. When you hear someone explaining something to someone else in a way that is questionable or in a way that makes you suspect that they don't fully understand the subject that they're explaining, are you more inclined to teach them everything you know about the subject to set the record straight, or cast doubt on the misinformation without offering much in way of correction? Nope. Set the record straight.
I'll say, oh, this is where I don't like being
You
as
don't
I
like
am.
you don't like. Well, you need to pick what you would do, not what you would want to do.
What I
you
would do is I would probably be like, I'd probably give like a correction or two, but I'm not gonna like sit there and like re-explain the whole thing. I just don't like conflict.
I know you don't.
Anyway, if you could choose one ability, what would it be? the ability to travel to any period in history on Earth at will, past or future, or the ability to safely travel, such as on a nice ship, anywhere in the universe at will, instantly.
Time travel or teleportation. Teleportation. Why do I don't care about time.
I'm leaning towards time travel, but the other one sounds pretty cool.
Well,
Why
think
would-
about it this way. Why would you need time travel? That sounds confusing. I'm stupid.
I love time travel. Time travel sounds awesome, and I
I'm
could
not
do it
saying
all
it's
the time.
not. I'm just saying it's like, what can time travel do for you really? Like, you're gonna spoil your
Oh
own
man, this shit
future.
was way less expensive 2 weeks ago. Hey, here's my American money. That's probably from current year or so.
Hey,
Oh,
here's,
this shit is way less expensive over in this country. Bloop.
Oh man, I really wish
said
I
the
had
other
this
one
game
sounds cool.
console. I wish I had this game console that came out in the 80s in pristine condition, complete in box.
Yeah,
Oh, this guy on eBay is selling it, and here's his address. I'm gonna bloop steal it.
Okay, man, that's on you.
That's evil.
You're not thinking logically here, fuckers.
You're
I'm
not. It
thinking
sounds
evil
like.
style.
If you're working on a project, something else you're doing for yourself, not for anyone else, are you obsessively focused on the end result of the project, or are you enjoying the process regardless of how it turns out? Nope.
Oh, I like it. I like enjoying it.
I like enjoying it, but the result is very important.
I think an even balance. I'm gonna go C because I do like the process, but I do care that it ends up good.
Mm-hmm. All right. Which option best describes what's most important to you? Understanding yourself and fully knowing who you are, or thinking rationally and making strong decisions? Thinking rationally. Well,
Wait.
This is probably the hardest question for me.
Which option best describes what's most important to you? Understanding yourself, fully knowing who you are, thinking rationally, making strong decisions. Oh, so emotions versus logic.
Sort of?
kind of in a way. Yeah, actually, I think that's the best way of simplifying it.
Yeah.
I'm going with I can't really decide.
I think rationally about most things, just because if I let my emotions control, I think I would die.
Well,
Like,
it's
think
not
about
about. No, here's the thing. It's not about letting your emotions in control. It's understanding yourself emotionally so that you aren't doing that.
Yeah, that's why I was like not quite when you said emotions versus logic, because it's not like picking with emotions, it's understanding your emotions
Oh, then I'm
always, and
going-
understanding yourself.
Then I'm going B, because like again, I do think thinking logically is important, but if you know yourself, you understand how you work, then everything else is way easier.
Mm,
No, I go back and forth on this all the fucking time.
yeah.
I'm going B.
What idea is more interesting to you? The ability to fully understand your potential as a person, or the ability to fully understand all potential consequences of your actions before taking them? B, or the second
Oh.
one. Who cares about fully understanding my potential? If I have the ability to take all potential consequences, then I will become the most potential. No, want to understand
No,
all
I
the
have to-
consequences.
I have to go E.
E is the only way to
'Cause
go
have you-
here.
No, because now that you like, I think about, there have been so many things where I've been like split between two things, and I'm like, I really wish I knew how either of these ended.
Dude, I wish I hadn't gone to college. If I had known. Which
Sorry,
better
I heard. I heard an echo.
which better describes your attitude? Having great conviction in certain beliefs or ideas you're attracted to, or casting strong doubts on beliefs or ideas you dislike?
I think standing for what you believe in is important.
Having conviction in certain beliefs or ideas you're attracted to. Yeah, I'm more this than that. Like,
I'm
don't
gonna
get me wrong, I typically only think of this way because of how strongly I believe in this way. Well, no, that's not even true. Can't decide.
I have a feeling that you guys are gonna have very similar results.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
The only
We
reason I
are-
say that is because you're kind of like I'm trying to what do I want? How do I want to put this?
We're similar people. Question.
No, you're making it more of a back and forth instead of a personal like quiz by yourself.
Oh, I'm just giving my input. I've been
No,
answering how I want to.
I'm
Okay,
definitely
that's
doing it
good.
like I would a personal quiz. Don't you
Okay,
worry.
That's good.
Yeah, no, I am too. I think that B is probably the best answer for me, because I think you need to know what you believe in before you can like cast doubt on anyone else's stuff.
I think Ethan leans more on being judgmental on things he doesn't agree with. Well, that's not things
don't-
that
I feel like Ethan does that for a bit.
I do it for a bit, but also you guys keep trying to get me to watch the damn pony show, and I just don't want to do that, man.
Brother, just watch the fucking show. It is not that
He
bad.
tried and he didn't
don't-
like it. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, man.
I don't see the issue.
I even did the thing where I tried, you know?
Yeah, I don't see the issue.
And
really.
I've done my best to not be like, you guys are stupid for liking it.
Bare minimum. Next question.
Yeah, man, I'm doing the bare minimum in not watching a show. God forbid.
When circumstances are intolerably bad, which are you more inclined to do? Come up with the best alternatives or solutions and work as hard as you can to make those happen instead, or don't worry about a better alternative, burn it all down, and whatever follows, you'll just deal with as it comes.
I get anxiety whenever I can't figure out a solution.
Yeah, me too. I take
that's-
medicine for that.
Yeah, man. Okay. If you see someone suffering, are you more inclined to do whatever you can to help them get better? Or is your instinct to relate to their suffering, to empathize without necessarily considering how you can help?
Oh, I'm a helper. I love
You
helping.
see someone helping, you see better is your instinct to relate to their suffering, empathize not. I'm not helping someone in suffering. I'm sorry.
I'm saying B because I really like focusing on helping, but I can't not empathize with people
Where's the
that, like,
I'm thinking about myself right now button?
don't care, didn't ask, L plus ratio.
What the fuck do you want me to do about it, man?
No, that's actually so true. I think I've gone to you once.
After
for
that, I'd
something
probably
and
figure
you're-
out no, which makes me
And you
not
were
that
like-
useful. Not that useful at all. Ethan's definitely empathetic, but wouldn't help. Yeah, man, you get it.
Yeah, no, Ethan, I think I've told him something. And he went, "That sucks, man," and I was like, "That's all." And he's like, "I don't know what you expect me to say."
other feelings related to their suffering, which makes me not that useful.
I'm gonna say B. I'll focus mostly on helping, but won't be able to stop myself from relating because I love helping people.
Dude, no, it wasn't even something that, like, it was something really dumb where I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to say to this genuinely?
Oh, that I did?
No, it was the same thing that you were talking about where I was like, I don't know what you want me to say, man.
I don't even think I had a problem. I think I was literally just asking for. Oh, it's for the artwork I made, Jade, and I was like asking for your opinion on it because I was like, Ethan will be honest, and then he went, "That's cool, man." And I was like, "Nothing else," and he went, "I don't know what you want me to say."
Not the target audience. Not the target audience.
No, Ethan is like. That's why having Ethan and Jade as friends is so nice because Ethan is like he'll tell you the truth, but that's all he'll give you. But Jade is like a very empathetic person.
Oh yeah, Jade. I don't know how to say it, but like, I feel like the best person you can go to is me and Jade at the same time.
Yeah, that's why we have a group chat.
I feel like I will give it to you how it is, but I'm not good at caring about your feelings while I'm doing so.
No, Ethan will tell you the hard truth, and Jade will make sure you don't want to kill yourself and cry. It's
Yeah,
great.
man.
And I'm just here.
Sometimes shit do be your fault.
Oh, man.
All right. Was
No,
someone?
actually, that's so true because I was complaining about something the other day, and I think Ethan straight up was like, "This sounds like you caused this, man."
I don't remember that, but I'm sure I would, and
No,
I did and would.
I was complaining about like a teacher being rough for grading or something, and I was like, "Yeah," and I was late to class, and she took off like 20 points, and you went, "But you were late. That's your fault."
No, this is not me. That wasn't me. I would have been
That
like,
was
well, that's
definitely
stupid.
you.
No, because we were talking about Jade's thing last night where she was like late to class or whatever, and I was like, that's stupid. Late things are stupid. Don't make me show up to class, especially if
Well,
you post your things on the internet. I'm not showing up to your class if you post things on the internet.
No, I don't. It's so hard to go to my stupid biology lectures because she posts all the information on the. Whatever. Not important. Next question.
You ever had a teacher that just bored you to tears?
Yes, man.
Yeah,
I
man.
hate biology.
Yeah, man. I hate geography.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
man.
geography.
I hated
Geography
my
and
teacher.
geology.
My geography professor was horrid.
Yeah,
like I think
man.
if I had anybody else as that professor of that class, I would have had a much better time.
For
One of my writing
certain.
professors last semester literally, like, she was the worst. I hated her.
Oh man.
All right. Last question. When someone
I just read it.
when someone suffers misfortune so terrible that you know there is nothing anyone can do for them, are you most inclined to feel horrible that nothing can be done, or feel resigned to the sense that this is the way of the world and some things just can't be helped?
I wonder what Ethan will say.
I know exactly what I'm thinking about here, and I know how I've done. I know how I have reacted in the past.
What
I
are
think
you
we can all think of what happened like last year mainly. Like we all witnessed some terrible things last year. We know how we would react to this.
Yeah.
What
Feel
are we
horrible that
talking
there's
about?
no way to do anything.
I don't know what we're talking about.
The state of the world.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
yeah. Guys, I blanked. I'm gonna say A because I always feel so bad that I can't help.
Yeah,
Except
man.
Ooh, I don't think. Have we seen this one yet? What'd you get?
Lights!
What'd you get? Light? I got life.
Life.
Yeah.
I mean, we know one life player.
We know
Who is
two.
it?
We know Rose
Well,
and
I said
Vriska.
life. Sorry.
Life.
Oh, life. My
Okay, yeah.
bad.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense that you would be life. Okay.
Aw.
Yeah. Let me text Faye because she asked me what you guys would get.
Did it make
Aw.
sense that I'm light?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I now have enough.
Wait, who's the?
I have enough information to reveal my true sign. What
Me
the fuck
too.
is this thing?
Yeah.
Who cares? Who cares about the true sign? Who gives a
Alright.
shit?
Wait. Concerned with better this is that makes sense to you that I'm life.
Yeah, it's decent.
I am the dick of light.
Okay, man.
What? It says my true sign is Sagittarius. Sure, man. I don't know
Who
what that means.
cares? Who give a shit?
It's the sign of the
Yeah.
genuine.
Who give a shit?
Decided to stupid.
What?
Well, what's your true sign then, nerd?
Oh, it's not that it's not that your true sign specifically is stupid. I just think the true sign thing in general is stupid.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
I
don't
wish
know what it
knew
is,
if-
but you're
if I
probably
was,
right.
like- I wish if I knew if I was like mage of blank or like whatever.
See, the rough thing about Sorry, hold on. I'm going to Torpio.
Scorpio.
Nilla also got
Nilla's-
light.
Nilla's a prospect light, just like you.
Whoa, that's
Whoa,
craziness.
I guess.
I'm a prospect life. Or,
Yeah, I was referring to Ethan, but then I remembered that he got theirs.
I got stupid Durst. Ew.
Come on.
8 of stupid. Okay.
What the worm was I gonna say?
The worm.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to get ready for Dogman, so I'm going to change pants off stream.
Okay, good
Please,
luck.
please don't make this a repeat of that one time.
No,
Don't worry,
there's
it's on the
art
Be
on
Right
stream
Back
now.
screen. Don't worry.
There's art on stream.
Okay. All right.
See,
perfect.
the thing with like the first part of the title that's so difficult is there's really only extrapolation on some of them in the comic itself. And there was no official source ever made to figure it out. So all that we have is intense speculation.
Okay.
And the speculation for a lot of it has kind of been in a rut for many years now because people were really focused on one specific thing about it. Lately people have been getting more, I guess, like they've been putting a little bit more thought into how it could possibly work. I fucking spent a really long time trying to figure out mine. I eventually just picked one.
Well, can you pick one for me?
I mean, I can certainly try.
Yeah, pick one for me.
I'm not going to do it right this second. Because that sounds hard.
All right.
Mine is if I had taken the quiz with you guys, which I've taken it a lot of times and it's never changed.
Oh.
I'm true Libra, so I have the same sign as Terezi.
Rezzy?
Yeah, and my thing is prospect and mind.
So you're Terezi?
Terezi. Yeah. I think I'm the mage of mind.
Well, there's not even a list of like what the
Oh, there is, but I just can't tell you.
Oh, is it spoilers?
Well, here, I'll just send you the list of all the ones that we have.
Yeah, it's probably better that you send it than I Google it.
Yeah, no, do not Google it. I'll just, since we have met all of the trolls and we know all of theirs, I'll just say all of their ones. I don't even know what order to go in. I guess I'll go in order of their blood color.
I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, oops. I typed the wrong one. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Whoa, I'm back and I'm wearing different clothes. That's crazy.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
terrifying. Sorry, I didn't mean to get scared.
Oh, man. I just saw your message. Hey, Vocalites, I'm awesome.
Who said that?
You said that, man.
Oh. Oh, I remember now.
Who said that? Oh, man. All
Lily
right.
Lily asked what all of the classes were, like for the hero titles, and I just sent them all. I'm sending them all in order of the blood cast of the trolls. We know all of
Okay.
their-
Whoa. So there's Maid, Page, Mage, Knight, Rogue, Sylph, Seer, Thief, Heir, Bard, Prince, Witch.
Mhm. Yeah, I told Lily while you were gone that there's no official like quiz for finding out the first part of the title,
Mhm.
and that there aren't really that many resources to learn like real canonical evidence
Hello.
of each title's like full meaning. It's basically all extrapolation.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is hard. And discussion
hard,
surrounding it. Hey, discussion surrounding it has been kind of stagnated for a while, but it's been changing lately. People have been talking
Okay.
about it a bit more.
Okay.
I decided mine ages ago.
I'm just gonna. By the way, I know that said prospect, but I was really attached to the idea of being a Durst streamer after I
Okay.
thought about it for more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
I don't see any problem with picking your moon, especially because you two had such similar answers.
Well, and someone
The official
said,
authority on classes is actually me. Everyone else on the internet is wrong about class picking. I have the right opinions. That's yeah, I get it.
I think it's basically how everyone has to go about this one.
Pretty much. If you subscribe to dualism, I'm scared of you.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay.
That's why.
That's
yeah.
Solux.
Solux.
Speaking of Solux, I have the same class as him.
That rules.
I'm the mage, but I'm the mage of mind.
Whoa.
What's Solux the mage of?
Man,
Mage
now I'm
of
all alone on my
doom.
stupid little planet.
No,
with
I'm
none of my characters, I might add.
I'm on Durst. I
Yeah,
chose
Lily
Durst.
Lily decided to be a Durst streamer.
Oh well, don't you worry. I'm deciding to be a Prospect Dreamer.
Here, you know what?
Let's
I'll just
switch.
send all of their titles right now. Because we know them all. I'll just send them actual style.
Yeah, literally send them so that we can have like I don't know what you a diagram or whatever.
Wait, I'm thinking about this right now. I don't think the titles mean shit, guys, because they, again, like Jade said, never extrapolated on their shit, so they're all just pretty similar.
No.
That's not true.
Eh.
All of what we know about titles is from the characters who hold them.
What are we
Because
gonna
multiple
do?
characters have the same like class.
What are we gonna do for the next 2 hours, gang? Well, in the next 13 minutes, Ethan's going to see a movie.
True.
He's going to see
So-
Dogman. Dogman.
Jade, start streaming. Let's keep this party going. No.
No.
No, man.
Here, there's all of them in order of blood
Yeah.
color.
I think doing 11 hours as opposed to 10 is a pretty good compromise, all things
yeah.
considered.
Wait, is Pfeffery the Witch of Life?
That's what I said.
I'm the same as Pfeffery?
You're a
Guys,
witch?
No, I'm at life.
Oh.
guys, I'm so glad I get to call this end of Act 5.
Right? Doesn't it feel good?
It feels so good. And, oh my lord, and Act... Act
You're gonna
6.
need to edit the title so it's 11-hour finale.
Well, no, I call all of these just a shit-ass Homestuck holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it says 12-hour finale.
Well, that's just for the Twitch VOD.
Yeah.
When it uploads to YouTube, it won't have that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I should update the doc.
I literally
huh?
just put that in so that suckers would come in here and be like, whoa, they're going for 12 hours? I got something to watch all day.
suckers. Like, it's not just gonna be us and the normal people.
People have been falling for it, dude. We hit 12 viewers at one point.
For it is awesome.
we,
Oh goodness.
we hit 12
hey,
viewers
who just
at-
joined the doc?
we hit 12 viewers during end of Act 5.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That is the peak of all of shit ass Homestuck summers or Homestuck holidays. So, sorry,
I'm like,
spoilers.
Yeah. Are you gonna change the logo?
Yes.
Or are we just gonna
I'm
keep the
I'm gonna
present?
make a new logo.
Yeah.
Okay. How close are we to being done with the whole thing?
We're
We
halfway.
just reached the halfway point.
Mhm.
Okay. So what? Another 3 months and we should be done.
Hopefully
Something
two.
like that.
Hopefully two.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that it's probably gonna be like 2.5, 3, probably another 12-hour finale.
I'm not gonna don't show this on stream, but I have something that I decorated like 3 years ago, dude, to like hold some stuff, and I just now realized it's literally Durst.
Nice.
Like, I'm not even joking. Let me send you a
Uh.
picture of this. Don't show it on stream though. I don't want the people to know.
Alright. Well, I think that is the end of our little holiday that we've got here. Boys,
I was tricked.
Oh, was the 11 other hours not enough for you?
I think that is the end of our little Homestuck holiday that we've got here. Boys, thank you so much for joining us on this. Do you guys have any final sayings that you want to say?
Holy whack.
Stay tuned because we're gonna come back at some point.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Well, boys,
Well-
that's basically what I wanted to say was, boys, we're going to be back in the summer. Don't you forget it. So what you want to do is stick around for a little bit. Join the other streams sometimes. We do stuff that isn't Homestuck.
Did we ever choose a date you can give them for when we'll be back with this?
Not yet. I have it, but they do not. So stay tuned, and I will be announcing that really shortly. Not very shortly. You will find out eventually. Homestuck shortly.
Could be any time, honestly.
Truly
True.
could happen anytime within the next 5 years. Who knows? That is to say, my 10 dudes, be seeing ya. Damn it.
Bye, everybody.
Hi, guys.
Man, I'm so happy we finished it.
Me too.
I
Me
can't
too.
believe we got all the way to.
I wasn't sure if we would either. I was aiming for it, but I wasn't sure if we'd hit it.
When we started today and we got like half an hour in, I was like, oh, we're finishing the comic.
Yeah, I kind of got the same impression.
kinda got that
It was not the
vibe
comic,
from-
but at the act 5.
I got that vibe from yesterday when we kind of flew through it unexpectedly.
It's kinda true.
Yeah, I kind of got the vibe all this week though. Like we may hit the end of Act 5 by this week.
It's pretty flippin' awesome.
hmm I think we were all ready to get to this point, and I'm glad we managed. Because it would have
Dude, I
taken
can't
another
wait
week.
to rewatch. I cannot wait to rewatch Cascade with you guys.
Oh my gosh.
You always
It was
do.
so
You're
good.
always like the first person to like rewatch the stuff.
It's because I fucking love Cascade. Dude, I've seen the end of Act 5 Cascade so many times that I could tell you what's happening on screen from the music.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's
It
crazy.
probably helped that half of the music is like their their character themes.
That's true. That is for
Yeah.
true.
Just messaging me on Twitter.
Well,
Oh, Stia.
this sucks.
I know.
This is the last outro.
I know. It's going.
Can they hear us?
It really, yeah, they can always
Probably.
hear us, Glibly. You ask us this every time.
Just a girl. How am I supposed to know?
When the stream is over, they can no longer hear us.
Why don't
That-
you mute
I'm glad you're
us?
learning this now.
Because we talk.
Because I don't have Discord separately, man.
Yo, guys, guess what?
What is it?
I'm gonna get some Taco Bell after this.
I'm gonna go see some freaking dog, man.
That's
gonna walk in
pretty
my-
awesome.
I'm gonna walk to my car to grab my social security card.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, you are probably gonna go take a nap, hopefully. But until then,
Oh yeah.
my 10 dudes, be seeing ya.